First has been claimed. Second has been claimed. Third has been claimed.
아! Hello? Hello, hello. It says ad should be done. Hello? Do y'all know what today is? Has anyone noticed I just have this like random shaker on the starting soon screen? I mean, it's not random, but nobody commented on it. Hello? Gangthor, who was here super early. Hello. Cyresha, who was also here early. Hello. Sometimes. Hello. Goldie, hello. Roman, hello. You did say I could call you Roman. What was your username before Fixed Halo 6? I almost think Roman was in it, but now I don't remember. Reese, hello. Alpha, there sure is. Hello, Janice. Hello, Jeffrey. Hello, Vegas. Hello, Jack. Hello, thank you for the lurking. Jared, hello. Oh my gosh, we'll talk about that. It was awful. Gamer Tragic, thank you so much for the 20-month resub. Using that Prime sub, but you only have one of those. Thank you so much for using that. You're adding to our moons for today. Which, speaking of, I added a new thing to our Halloween whale. We have a Halloween whale. I added a new thing to our Halloween wheel to give away some stuff to y'all. So I thought that would be fun instead of just, 50 subs and it getting wild out here. Queen, hello. Faye Poo, hello. Oh my god. Davy Cakes, hello. Hello, hello. Kay, hello. Courager, hello. Dalish Fury, hello. Chris Collette, hello. Jeffrey, hello. Brian, hello. CL, hello. Hulk Wolf, hello. Gamer Tragic, hello. Probably broken Halo 6. Yeah, before fixed it was Roman. I knew you then, right? I feel like I remember that, but I don't. Whale, it's a whale of a time. Walk up, hello. New traditional. Oh my god, next year instead of a wheel, I'm gonna have to have a whale. No, that wouldn't have been, it would have been, wait, instead of fixed Halo 6, broken Devil Horn 9. Tappy Lappies. Wait, I can tap. Pick your player high. Can you hear my... Oh, I think I turned my mic off. Wait, y'all heard me this whole time, right? I did. I went to just tap. I went to tap stuff loudly on the microwave. I mean, oh my god, on the microphone, and I accidentally turned my mic off. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here. Please feel free to lurk if you want. Say hello if you want. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Oh my god. You heard the hi. Okay, good. I'm already a mess. Parrot, hi. Oh, where's that text to speech?
3 months.
Oh, 3 months. Parrot, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Look at that heckin' yellow emerald that's legally distinct from a chaos emerald next to your name. Hi, friendo. How the heck are you? Diario, hi. Oh my god, I'm so excited. When are y'all streaming it? Thank you for coming in on the special day. Harlequin Circus, I saw your name and I didn't say hello. I'm so sorry. Harlequin Circus, hello? I also said hello. Oh no, I'm sorry. I probably don't help with the migraine. Chris Collette Mom, I hope you feel better. Hello? Yeah, I accidentally was microwaving while microphoning and making Halloween whales instead of wheels. Next October, we should make this a scary... The thing is, the person who made all... Well, we have the other type of clown in the lull. Just our Insta story. Thank you! Scary clown. We have... y'all saw... Well, we have this. We have two. We have 2 clowns now. We have... Hold on, I'll show my camera in a minute. I don't know why I'm not on camera yet. We have 2 clowns. Look, so there's a regular type of clown, and then there's a rainbow clown. On November 2nd. Oh, snap, that's so exciting. Shay, hi, hello. It is. Y'all, today's a special day. Don't microwave whales. Yeah, please don't do that. Today's a special day, friendos. Okay, first off, for anyone that missed it, do you see this iced shaker on my screen right now? I have my very own advanced GG shaker with limited quantities available. It's a very special day. So if anybody has not gotten my limited edition shaker, my anime waifu shaker, make sure to do so now because they're super limited quantity. So if you want to be an anime waifu shaker and have my anime waifu-ness in your presence all the time, make sure you get it before they're out. Oh no, I lost that. Here we are. Hello. It's me. Hi. A new clown. Yeah, we have 2 clowns. On top of that, my friends, today is a very special day for, honestly, the shaker is cool, but like even more special than that. Yours comes at Friday. Favorite survival horror game has it? Yes, this is a big deal, y'all. This is a big deal, okay? Okay. this game, back in 1995, there was a little game called Clock Tower, released for the Super Famicom. It did eventually get ported to the PS1 and the Wonder Swan, but it never officially left Japan, okay? So little Emmy back in like, I don't know, 2004, 2005, I'm trying to remember, discovered Clock Tower 3. I was at one of those places where you pay to rent a TV and a console by the hour, and I saw this little game called Clock Tower 3. And I was like, I don't know what this is, but I'd like to rent this for an hour. And I did. And I was scared and confused. And I went home and I looked up Clock Tower. And I was like, what are the other clock towers? And I discovered Clock Tower 1 and played a ROM of it. Justice! Oh, shoot. I forgot to put on my thingies. Oh, no. I broke it. Hold on. I forgot to put back on my little goals. They might be broken. Oh, good. They're not broken.
LESGOO tragic 13 clap.
Justice, thank you so much for the 20. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Thank you so much for the 22-month resub, friendo. I appreciate you so much. My goodness. So back in like 2005 era is when I discovered Clock Tower 1 for the first time, and I played it in the dark at night I played a ROM of it, and I was terrified and I was scared, and I didn't know how to make Scissor Man stop chasing me, and everything fell apart, and I've loved that game ever since. My favorite horror game of all time never officially came to the United States. We have English translated ROMs. We have English translated repro cards. We have tons of ways to play this game, but we have never, until now, had an official, legal, legit release of this game in the United States in English, and that has changed almost 30 years from its release. We officially have this game, and I am so excited. Today is a huge day. It is, and I'm doing a very casual Jennifer cosplay. I am so excited. I have loved this game now for, I've loved it for almost 20 years, and it's been around for almost 30. Oh my goodness, Wakup! Paying forward the gift sub you got from Noah to the community. Thank you so much for that gift sub, adding to our Halloween wheel goal. Oh my goodness, y'all. Today is wild. Today is wild. Today is wild. I don't even. I'm already behind in chat, but I'm so excited. Kamikata, hello! That's the 300th day of 2024. Holy cannoli. My favorite survival horror game is here. Sarisha! Hey, the hype! We have a hypoo! Oh my god, we got a hypoo! I'm hearing weird noises, but I'm realizing it's the music. We have a hypoo! Today is cold AF. It's 90 degrees here. TTS, be grumpy!
Clock Toa. Limited quantities. Clock Toa.
Oh, should I replay it? Clock Toa! Clock Toa!
Quantities.
Clock Toa!
Limited quantities.
Clock Toa!
Limited quantities.
Clock Toa! Oh, it does say it says failed to play Madame Leota, falling back to default.
Clock Toa.
That's interesting.
Quantities. Clock Toa.
Limited quantities! Clock Toa! Climbing Lion, hello! Did it say that twice? I don't know. Limited quantities. Clock Toa. Sarisha, thank you for the biddies. I wonder. Oh, well, you did Haunted Man. Oh, yes, it did say it twice. It said failed to play. Yes, it says it twice. Failed to play it, falling back to default. You, Faye-Poo, you got a shaker? You got a shaker? Justice, thank you so much for the 22-month resub. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Today is a big day. Now you have me as a waifu forever. I actually don't even have this version of the shaker because the one I have was a prototype that we ended up not releasing. So for everybody that gets this shaker, I don't even have this one. Oh, I broke it. I can't even get to show on my screen now. Oh, hello then. Okay, anyway. But it looks like this, just instead of the logo, it's me. So it's a pretty cup. I just don't have the version with my waifu avatar on there. So it's a nice cup. I like it. That's why I was like, okay, if this one's in stock, let's do it. Because I like this one and I know it's good. Clock Tua! You're getting it on Halloween! Retro Dude, hello! Clock Tua! I'm so glad everything's doing amazing. I'm slowly falling asleep, but oh my gosh, Justice, I'm so glad you could pop in! Clock Tower, let's go! Trips, thank you so much for the 28-month resub, friendo. How the heck are y'all? Y'all, we have a level 2 hype train situation going right now. Oh, it's the TikTok? Okay, let's see if we can get... Let's see if we can fix Sarisha's. It might be... It's a successfully re-triggered event. Let's see. Nope, it says failed to play.
Clock Toa.
Limited quantities! Clock Tua! Limited quantities! Clock Tua! All the time. I wonder why they're failing. Oh no! Charmander, hello. Yeah, it's like they're calling it flamingo. What kind of drinks? Don't tell Advanced GG, but I actually have coffee in here right now because I was really craving coffee. Oh my gosh, Way Forward's here. Hi. Clock to y'all, Way Forward's here. Hi. Y'all, for those of you that don't know, Way Forward is actually the reason we have this key. We are hyping right now. We have everyone's very hyped for Clock Tower. Clock Tua.
Tragic 13 clap, tragic 13 clap.
Yo, I'm sorry. Something's wrong with the voices.
Tragic 13 clap, 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 tragic 13 clap.
I'm so sorry. We're gonna have to do this default voice. Roman, thank you so much for the Venice Lionheart. Hello. Who is this strange heroine and what has she done with Emmy? Look here, I'm channeling my inner Jennifer Simpson. Pars Clock Tour, hello! It's fixed within okay, hopefully this is fixed within a couple hours. Sorry, y'all.
TikTok is failing. Oh no, tragic 13 watt.
Tragic 13 watt! Thank you so much for the biddies! Oh my goodness, y'all, we have about 1 minute and 15 seconds left of this level 2 hype train. Oh my goodness, everybody, can y'all say thank you to Way Forward for this key? The reason we're able to play this game today and early, because I pre-ordered like a bunch of physical versions. Oh, that's a sticker! Way Forward made it possible for us to play this game today. I'm so excited.
Lovely as always.
As always, Queen, thank you so much for the biddies. For 420 biddies, we get a heckin' sticker. That is a sticker. It might come off once I pull the sleeves down. Oh, shucks. Thank you so much. My goodness. Did I say, Jeremy's here too? Hi, Jeremy. Y'all, we have 30 seconds left of this level 2 hype train. I repeat, 30 seconds left of this level 2 hype train. Not seeing both services have this problem at the same time. Uh-oh, does that mean there's an issue? When I opened up Firebot once again, it said it loaded the 43 thingies. I didn't think it was going to show that every time I opened it. I was at the anime convention for about 4.5 hours and you had a great time? Final 15 seconds of this level 2 hype train. I repeat, final 11 seconds of this level 2 hype train. We did add more giveaways to our goal, or to our wheel, our whale, if you will. If we end up spinning the wheel today, I added some giveaways to it. I'm confused how that worked. Did you reduce the cooldown or did I do? I didn't do anything. Oh, hey! It's doing something. Oh, because it's not a TikTok voice. Got it. Woo. Cyril, thank you for the banners. Casey, hello. I did. Thanks to Way Forward, who's actually in this stream right now. Again, everybody say thank you, Way Forward. So I actually bought, thanks to this community, y'all funded like 4 different physical versions of this game. We got the collector's edition of on the Switch. We got the collector's edition for PC. We got the box and the USB for PC, and then we got the collector's edition in Japanese for the PS5. So we actually got 4 different physical versions of this game, but because none of those included a digital version to play at launch, I reached out to Way Forward and they were super kind and gave us a key and said play it. There's no embargo on it, so we're actually playing it a couple days before release because I could not wait any longer. I have waited almost 30 years for this game. Really only 20 for me, but still. So it is time to play this game legally, officially, ported in the United States in English for the first time instead of a ROM. Lord Cringe, some of the voices are broken right now. It seems Pars, just a heads up. I don't know what's going on with it, but we're hoping it fixes itself. Donkey Kong, hello! Nerdiverse, hello, hello! I misspelled count. Glad I caught my typo. Sounds like Banjo if he was smart. Casey, hello! I don't look like I look like Jennifer Simpson, but not the Simpsons that are from the cartoon. Harley, you're here for Clock Tower. Hello! I'm so excited. Thank you so much for the hype train, friendos. Switch and PS5. You got Switch and PS5? I don't know why I ended up getting the PC collector's edition. The only one I didn't get any sort of Xbox edition for this. I kind of wish I would have, but that's okay. K-Goku, hello! I watched someone play. You know what, K-Goku? I forgive you. I'm gonna have to ban you, but no, I'm just kidding. It's okay. I peeked in. There was one person who streamed it yesterday that I follow, and I peeked in very briefly just to kind of get a feel for how to do my overlay today. Here went Splinter Cell all because of me. I'm so you know how cool it is that there's like a solid amount of people that either have been introduced to Clock Tower from me or tell me that they think of me when they see Clock Tower. Do you know how cool this is? Like, this is the dream. And the fact that within a week of each other, I got to play Shadow Generations and now Clock Tower. Like, this is like, I think this is the biggest week for games for me, and I think like ever. I could have never ever dreamed that I would have gotten to play Shadow Generations and then a few days later play Clock Tower. That's just wild. Xbox is just a TV adapter for PC. Clock Tower is good stuff. I'm so excited for this. Clock Tower with Cloud Tower. Oh, the cloud. That makes me think of like card captors. Was the first stream you saw me doing? Really? The Emmy Convergent. I thought meant Ashley or Jessica. No, Jennifer Simpson from Clock Tower. I'm gonna be playing a tabletop RPG on Monday for the first time. That's so exciting. Clock Tower. I almost forgot to put the Twilight Fox, please. Katie, hello. Katie, I don't think I've seen you. Are you back from your honeymoon? Oh my goodness. The one and only. The one, am I the one and only? No, I'm just kidding. I don't pull off button-ups very well, so I have to do a turtleneck sweater, but I feel like it's obvious who I am. You, Twilight Fox, we have a guest in our stream. Way forward, the people who gifted us our key to play this game are here, so I need my mods to set the tone professionally and appropriately, please. Sarisha!
Limited quantities. Clock Toa.
Clock Toa! Clock Toa. Limited quantities. 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 Clock Toa. Oh, well, I stopped at the same channel. So, Rachel, thanks for the bed. Han Solo, you're leaving Hawaii today. Thanks for popping in. Hello, friendo. That worked for you. It says failed to play for me. Professional. We gotta be profesh. Bubble, hello. On Monday and Tuesday, you got a new job. They're working as a freelancer. So, oh my gosh, congratulations. That's awesome. Demon Joker, hello. Hydration Station, choo choo. Thanks for lurking, friendo. It's been the greatest time. I'm so excited. You're Han Solo. Are you for realsies? Grabs tomato. You can't throw tomato at me. Hello, Stacka. Thanks for the video, Sarisha. I don't know. It keeps saying it's failing for me. I thought it was Sonic X Shadow Generations, like the romance subplot. I'm just ignoring the Sonic Generations part because there's like a Sonic half and then a Shadow half. So I just did Shadow Generations. I mean, what are you doing? What are y'all doing? Yeah, I don't know. It just keeps saying failed to play, so I don't know why the text-to-speech isn't working on my end. The straps that dress look like thin little vest. Thin little vest? Oh, do they? I don't know. Well, there's a dress part, but my camera doesn't go back that far. Clock Tower, turtles, hello. Just don't throw the ham. I don't think I want to microwave it either to answer you from earlier. Noir Justice, hello. Return of the Scazzer Man. Your shake roast looks very GTA Vice City. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You can get your own with me as an anime waifu. For some reason, that image isn't working on the screen anymore, though. I don't know why it's broken. It says it should be working, but it's not. What the poop? Weird. Where did it go? It's just invisible. I'm moving it on my screen and it's not there. What? Does whatever a Scazzer man can. It's there to say that make good gameplay and presentation for the Shadow game. It's gotten really good reviews too. I thought it was fabulous. I streamed it the other day. I finished all of Shadow in one sitting. Oh, also that reminds me, I just want to say this really quick. For those of you who were here for the Shadow Generation stream the other day, I feel like I was like, I feel like I was being kind of silly. I was like, yo, I gotta play the game. I'm in my feels. I'm a serious gamer. So I know we weren't quite as hyped because I was like so like enthralled in the game. So thank you everyone who hung out the other day, even though the vibe was a little bit different. It was a really sentimental feels, really sentimental stream for me. I'm happy for the Sonic fan. You watched a little of it? I was at a 10. I was like, I'm in it. I really wanted to finish it in one sitting and I'm really glad I did. It's gonna be a long trip back with a 6-hour layover in California. We're gonna be exhausted, but hopefully we can get to. I hope you can rest too. Yeah, we aren't here to have fun. No, I had lots of fun, but then also I did feel really bad because I didn't turn my alerts off. So like the two most emotional cutscenes, we got like raided multiple times. You're too slow. We got raided multiple times, and then sub alerts went off, and I was just like, I should have turned off the alerts. I should have turned off the alerts, and I was like over here panicking. So I'm so sorry, y'all, for doing that the other day. Y'all are so sweet to hang out and be silly with me. I didn't mean to be a toddler in grumpy cutscene mode. Is that shaker a thermal one? Oh, I don't know. It's from the brand Ice Shaker. I haven't put thermal. It definitely keeps things cool in here. Thermal, in this case, I'm thinking that means hot. I've never put a hot drink, but it keeps things cold. My ice has been in here for like 3 hours. AJ, hi! Dragon Reaper King, hi! Goku. Wait, Goku was Black Doom? Wait, for real? But yeah, the game was fantastic. For any of you who haven't played Sonic X Shadow Generations, it was wonderful. I only did the Shadow part. I want to play the Sonic one myself off stream. I also think I want to revisit the Shadow one off stream, but it was a really emotional day and I was in a different headspace because I was like, I have to be a real gamer today. Whereas like Clock Tower, it's easy because you can get one ending and then be silly and then pause a lot and then go back to it. I wasn't here long enough to see you behaving. Thanks, Charmander. I think some people saw I was, but that's okay. I think y'all know me well enough by now to know when I'm very passionate about things, sometimes the vibe changes, and that's okay. Unlike today. Today, I'm just gonna mute everybody and put in emote-only mode for the whole stream. I'm just kidding. Only in the original Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, really? Oh, gosh, I haven't played the original since launch. I didn't know that. Panicking more than watching a chest explode? Oh, yes. And for anyone that missed it, we did our Alien movie night in Discord yesterday. I promised y'all, because we fundraised for me to go to DreamHack Atlanta, that we would watch the Alien film in Discord. And we did. For the first time ever, I didn't know Discord has a cap on how many people can watch a stream in there if you're not a level 3 server. So it capped us out, which has never happened to me before. And then we had to scramble to get people to boost the server to level 3. So we did that. And then we found out if there's more than 25 people in the Discord stream, you can't have your camera on. So I actually had to use my phone to record some of my reactions, and then I posted them, and then Queen went and overlapped them on the movie itself. So if anybody missed the Alien movie and wants to see my reactions, they are in the Discord. For those of you that don't know, I have a very intense fear of xenomorphs, so much so that that word is actually banned in this channel. But I did find out, that was my first time watching an Alien movie. That wasn't just parts of it that made me feel sick and scared. The xenomorphs themselves, though, actually aren't as bad as I thought. I can't handle chest bursters and face huggers. They make me very uncomfortable when I think about them. Those are the ones I really, 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 really hate. The xenomorph themselves looked like a person in a costume, and that wasn't so bad. I was gonna cry. We figured it out. We made sure everybody could get in there that wanted to be there. Done and done. Hey, Goldie, you're here. Hello. You know, John Hurt reprises the Alien role in Spaceballs. I don't know anything about Spaceballs, but we watched the director's cut version on Amazon Prime that had little facts pop up, and it said something about it was inspired by Star Wars Episode 4, Spaceballs, and I forget the other, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Haunted Joker, hello. Texas.
We'd rather see your reaction to this here 100 bits.
Well, thank you. You also get a gift. Haunted Joker, hey, thank you so much for the Betty. Spaceballs is great. I've never seen it. Chaos. Oh yeah, there was a real weird scene with Milk too, and I hated that very much. Have a super time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh my gosh, Trips, have fun being a parental unit. Thanks for being here, Brenda. It was so nice to see you. That's a lot of work. It was wild. We don't actually get back home till tomorrow, but post. Yay, Katie, I can't wait to see it. Yeah, the little one. Yeah, the little one's scuttling away, made me laugh. So at some point, we'll do some sort of incentive for aliens. There's a scene in Spaceballs of, oh wow, really? I think of them as Ikira said hi to you earlier, right? A giant kitty. Oh, and we did a drinking game. For those of you that don't know, I actually don't drink alcohol. I am in sobriety, but I drink non-alcoholic beer. We did a drinking game. So every time they showed the outside of the ship, every time they showed the cat, every time they said mother, every time they said ash, every time someone smoked, and every time someone died, we had to take a sip. I ended up drinking a lot of non-alcoholic beer and a lot of water in a very short time period. Good news, its DVD is only the Alien, so I might be able to watch it in DVD now. Yeah, the face huggers and chest bursters physically hurt my chest when I think about it and make me want to gag. Frozen dumplings, that was disgusting. That wasn't milk, that looked like milk to me. Also chose a drinking, I know, yeah, that was wild. Greg Hasselblock, hey, were you streaming? Or did you have someone, I know you normally just do a host raid, but you brought somebody with you. Hi, Greg Hasselblock. Hi, Cookie. Hello. The 3D is still available for pre-order. Wait, which 3D? Wait, what? What? You don't? Milk Daddy's disgusting. Pan W, hi. Especially when it dances off saying, hello, my baby. Hello. What? They do not use milk. That looked like milk. It was gross. And it wasn't even it was a dude was spitting up stuff that totally looked like milk. I mean, it starts to sweat milk. Yeah, they were like sweating milk. It was gross. Slice Locks, hello! I wish I had milk coming. This makes me never want to play Supermarket Simulator ever again. Ever again. Aliens has elements inspired from Starship Trooper. Oh, Analog! I know, I'm shocked. I got one. I don't remember if I said it in here. I'm shocked. I guess they're not meeting the sales they thought they would for this, or they actually learned from how it goes with like their Pocket and they have a huge amount of pre-orders allowed. I'm very confused. For those who don't know, the Analog 3D, the people who did the Analog Pocket, they have the Analog 3D is the N64 one. I have wanted one of those for a long time, so I went for it. I decided to pre-order it. I pre-ordered it like 3 hours after it was announced. The Pocket used to sell out in the first like 10 minutes. So I was shocked that the Analog was still, the 3D, the N64 one was available at all the first couple hours, but they're even still available. I'm very curious why this one's so different. We're gonna play Storage Hunter Simulator. You got one the other, nice, Matt, hello! That was that's what people kept saying was Bilbo Baggins. I've never seen those movies. Everyone thinks I'm weird because I like to drink milk. When I was a kid, I only drank milk, so much so I had to go to the hospital all the time because I never drank water and I was always dehydrated. Now I never drink milk, but when I was a kid, I only drank milk. They use milk for that special effect. See, that's what I said. That was 100% milk in that. That milk isn't milk, it's artificial blood. That guy was an android. But when it's his actual head and he's like spitting out stuff, that's 100% milk. That was a real stream, although I don't. Oh, wait, was it you, Stream? Great Castle Block! You always trick me with the host. Oh my goodness, Fronto, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Were you a software and game deving? How did it go? This is Clock Tower Rewind. We're doing our usual chitty chatties and then we're gonna switch over. So for anyone, if you're here and you're like, I only want to see Clock Tower, we're gonna get to it, I promise. We always chit chat and catch up the first little bit of stream, especially because October's been a rough month for me and I haven't streamed nearly as much as usual. So just getting to hang out with everybody is super special before we get to a super special game. Milk is actually an awesome hydrator. Apparently it didn't do enough because I was always in the hospital as a kid saying I was dehydrated and I have drank a lot of milk. TC Matthews, hello! Faye, don't you bait chat. Milk is mostly water. I don't know. They always told me that I was dehydrated. They'd have to hook me up to IVs all the time. And I mean, the only thing I know is that I drink milk all the time. So I don't know. Dude, I'm so thankful for Anthony's grandparents letting us stay with them for the past week. We did some new activities this time around. It was so fun. That's so exciting. Obviously not enough. Clam, hello. Thank you. Robot milk. I like ice in a glass of milk. That kind of freaks me out, but I get it. I don't drink milk anymore. I just drink water and advanced GG and coffee and yeah, that's about it. It can't be 100% milk. It's probably 2% milk. And that amount is not enough to become hydrated. You can only tolerate so much milk. I just drank it with all my food. So I would have like 3 glasses, I guess. So I'd have like 9 glasses of milk a day and no water. Birdman, hello! Clock Tower isn't the only thing I come here. It's also, well, thanks! Yeah, that's not enough. Big Milk really trapped a whole generation. Like, not even near. Do you ever put milk in advanced GG? I put oat milk. I put oat milk in with like taro boba and the strawberry shortcake one. Possibly dairy overload. I was like, diaries? Dang, 9 glasses of milk? No wonder you're so strong. I do think that it's contributed to some of my... Anyway, never mind. I do think my body type and some of my health issues are related to how much milk I drank as a kid, but... Dairy! Hello, Raven! I'm doing fantastic! The light is peeking through. The time change needs to occur, and I need to move my curtains so the light stops getting on my face. I don't know why I'm flexing. I saw the flex emote. And I started flexing. Did Wesker turn into a skeleton? Yeah, he drank too much milk. So, Luigi, I like this music in the background. Are y'all ready? So, today is a big day. Thank you again to Way Forward for giving us this key. Technically, this game comes out the 29th, but we were given a key early, which is awesome because I already got 4 different copies of this game, so I'm super grateful I get to play this now instead of wait for my limited run stuff to come in. And my favorite horror game of all time, I own it for Super Famicom. I own it for Wonder Swan. That's literally the only reason I have a Wonder Swan is because of Clock Tower. I have an English translated repro card of this. I, of course, have English translated ROMs, but I have never gotten to officially play the original Clock Tower in the US in English legit release ever, because it's never existed. It's always been fan translations that were, you know, circled around the interwebs. And now in the year 2024, for the first time, this 1995 Super Famicom classic, my favorite horror game that I personally think has inspired a lot of other horror games, is finally able to be played in America. So We are going to play it today. I did not test things beforehand. I really wanted y'all to see my genuine reaction. All I did is download the game, and then I have my 8-bit DOS Super Nintendo controller that I'm really hoping works with this game. If not, we'll do Xbox, but I would love for this controller to work with it. I have audio. What happened? Audio disappeared and came back? Are you allowed to flash guns around like that on a Twitch stream? Ooh. But will there be Orphan Me? Oh, there will be Orphan Me. You gonna turn the clock back for us? I might stream that day so we can party and have an extra hour together. You have your English repro card and I got all the ending. The only thing I hate on those repro cards is I don't know, or I don't even know if you can in the original. I don't think you can delete your save files. I had to keep buying new repro cards because it kept showing all my endings, and every time I'd stream it, I didn't know how to delete it. I even changed the battery one time, and it still saved. So I don't understand. It's legit. I mean, it's too legit to quit. Wait, you what? Wow. So when you finish on a cart of Clock Tower, it saves all your endings. And every time I wanted to stream the game again, I wanted new endings. I didn't want, like, so what happens is when you finish it, right, it says you got this ending. And I wanted to be able to start at 0 and complete it again. You can't erase the save file on those carts. So I tried to replace the battery one time, and even that didn't work. You have more than one? Oh, I have multiple. Every time I've streamed an English translated repro cart on this stream has been a different cart. I have never streamed the same repro cart on the stream. Blizzard, damn it, hello! That's how the repro cart manufacturers get, not the serious, but okay. It's serious for me. Lashels! Look at Lashels. Lashels is a little ghosty, and he's like, I'm leaving us. Just kidding, I'm back! Lashels! Thank you so... Does that say for 35 months in advance? Why did it say that? I don't think that's true. Why did I word it that way? Lashels! Thank you so much for the 35-month resub, friendo! Hello, hello! Classic Emmy going to... I want to start from 0 and get all the endings again. It makes me happy to do it that way. Are y'all ready? I think we should get started. I'm so excited. Yeah, that's a lot of trust. Lashels would never trust me that much. Rook's Honor, hello! I gotta go fix that message. I don't know why it said it that way. That was weird. Lashels, thank you so much for adding to our moon today. Thanks for being here, friendo. That's like 7 years. Yeah. No, I can't math. I will ban for the... Are you gonna avoid a lot of it because you don't want spoilies? You might not be able to see very much because I think I'm gonna do the rewind version right from the get-go and leave the original version for second. I was like, I don't think that's 7 years. I'm pretty sure, isn't it? I never did good on my 12s and my multiplication tables, but I'm pretty sure 12 times 3 is like 36. I'm currently playing Doom. I think Jennifer would have an easier time in the mansion if she's packing a double barrel shot. You know what? While I agree, isn't that what makes Clock Tower so great? Is that you're thrust into the world of this teenage girl and you have no real weapon or no way to defend yourself? All you can do is run and hide and try to escape. You need to know you... Oh, fair. But what did it... Well, thank you, Faye-Poo, for coming in. I appreciate you so much. Okay, let's switch over. So based on how I saw this game, it is a 4x3 game, but they have backgrounds and stuff. So it's gonna be a full screen game. It's gonna be a full screen stream, but the game itself will only be 4x3. So I put my camera here. We might move it. We'll see how this goes. I always try new flavor Pocky every time you go to an anime con. Oh, I used to love Pocky when I was a youngster. When I was a youngster. Okay, let me move this over here. Okay, I'm gonna plug in my 8-bit DOE controller and hope this is compatible with it. I haven't had Pocky in years. I don't know, it's not as good as it was when I was a youngster, but I did really love it back in the day. When I was a wee last screamster. No. I'm a Clock Tower Pro, except I can never remember how to get every ending. I can do the S rank. And I can do random ones, and I can do the worst one, but I can like never remember how to do the ones in between. I'm also super curious. It does not appear there's a speedrun.com category for Clock Tower Rewind yet. Very, very curious how speedrunners are going to handle this because I want to finally jump in speedrunning this game. I'm ready. I want to do it. And I'm curious if the glitches from the original came over. I'm thinking not, but we're going to find out. Okay, let's open Clock Tower Rewind. How's Shadow? He's good. He's just chilling in the background. He's being a sleepy boy. His canines are coming in. Everything at the vet went okay. He's doing just fine. Noriak, hello! Things were just stressful the other day for a couple days, and it reminded me of stuff with Chaos. But Shadow is just fine, and he's getting lots of love and attention, and I've spent lots of time with him just like I like to do. When I was a wee teeth boy, yeah, the vet was like, oh my god, he's getting, his teethies are coming in. But Shadow is like 6 months old now, 6.5 months, and he is only 20 pounds. So the vet was like, I don't think he's getting much bigger, girl. You got a small dog. Went to Shadow Greenhouse, new teethers! And we had to get him some new foods. But okay, Steam dial. This game needs a controller, so grab an Xbox controller. Okay, I have a controller, so this should. I got a notification, and it's like, get a controller. I got one. I have one. Okay, it's not on the right. Sunsoft! Okay, hold on. It's not on the right. There we go. Can y'all? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I forgot to. Hold on, y'all. I'm so sorry. I forgot to actually add a window for this. Please forgive me. Y'all can hear this, though, right? There we go. Oops. I know that that was a cool opening. Oh, were we like right out the gate getting a... Oh my god! Oh, the mannequin room. We're avoiding that room. We already got cutscenes like as soon as we load it up! It's so interesting seeing this. Oh my god, this music is awesome. Oh my god! Sup, Bobby? Clock Tower. Oh my god, this music's so good! Oh my god! Oh my god! That was so fast! Like right out the gate, we got some cool cutscenes and music. Oh my god! This is awesome! Okay, I feel like this music is a little loud, so I'll mess with that in a second. Let me move up CT window. This music is so good. Dennis, hi! Bowser, hello! She can't turn into Sailor Moon. Clock Tower 3 can. Mom, do it! Hi! I know, this is awesome. Oh my gosh. This kind of has Sailor Moon vibes. This is so cool! She stuck her hand out to a giant pair of scissors. Yeah, that wasn't very smart. This music is like, holy cannoli. Yeah, Clock Tower 3 is very much magical, girl.
Emmy, why didn't you tell me you were playing Clock Tower today?
I told you so many times! I don't think I can change the audio. But, once we start the game... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, sorry, hold on. Once we start the game... Oh, music player. Okay, hold on. Confirm. Sometimes thank you for the minute. I told you so many times it was today. Get out of here. Oh, she did the songs. Wait, this is the person that did the Silent Hill 3 songs? I was playing the demo for that trading card. I actually have been interested in playing that game, but I haven't yet. Sleepy Forest, hi, hello. Really quit? No, don't do that. I don't think it likes my controller because it's hitting buttons. Okay, hold on. We get to listen to that bop again. I don't know why. I hit no, don't quit, I thought. Maybe, hold on. Also, I have it on windowed mode, and I think I'd rather have it on game mode. I think I messed up. Let me try again. I need to switch it to this. I was so excited I forgot to test literally everything before the stream. Sorry. Oopsie. Okay. Oopsies! Smooth. I put wait for it up there with M2 and it comes to doing remix, but going all out. This is so exciting. Now it well wait, we could skip the intro. Hold on. There we go. Okay. It was a great intro though. Okay. I hit A, and it thinks I'm hitting B. And then it's not recognizing my D-pad. Why is it doing that? It's the 8-bit DOS Super Nintendo controller. I have a feeling it's not gonna work. Sorry, look back at your reactions. Good time, good times. Maybe, yeah, no, I know an Xbox controller will work. The configuration options for keyboard. It's obviously recognizing the D-pad here. Xbox is more likely. I really wanted this to work though because it's originally a Super Famicom game, but yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use my other controller.
Please hold while we experience technical difficulties.
Thank you for the bidding. Hold on, let me check something in Steam real quick. I don't know enough about Steam on if I should try the game. Yeah, I can't. There's no audio adjustment. He disabled Steam input and that worked. Disabled Steam input. Okay. Okay, so I actually already had that disabled. And then I had guide button focuses Steam. I wonder why it doesn't recognize the D-pad in certain spots too. You shouldn't have that disabled. Some games, if I don't have that disabled, I have too many issues, so I do have to have it disabled. Like, I can't switch back and forth between the game and other windows. Sorry, y'all, hold on. I just want to see what happens. I disabled a couple things in Steam settings. I just want to test. Sorry, I should have done this before stream, but I was so excited I didn't open it or test anything. I have an Xbox controller. It's totally fine. The thing is, this game is originally for Super Famicom, so I really wanted to use this 8-bit DOS controller. I don't know that I've ever used this with a Steam game, but it always connects really easily with emulators, so I figured I wouldn't have an issue. I just want to try a couple more things and see if I can get it to work. If not, we'll just switch to the Xbox controller. No big deal. I just really would have liked to try it with the Super Nintendo controller, so I'd like to test it out. The Steam input thing doesn't start. The easiest way to disable that per game is just not plug your controller until after the game starts. Works best for 99. I don't have a problem the way I do it. But thank you. I have a system. Disabling Steam input or overlay might work too. So I already have it's disabled currently for Steam input already. Stone Bust, hello! It's not gonna, it doesn't seem like it's gonna work for this. Poop. You can play this with M and K, right? It would be weird. What's M and K? Oh, mouse and keyboard? Oh, yeah, but I'm not going to because I don't do things with mouse and keyboard. Okay, so A is quit. Okay, so let me try go to options with your keyboard. I already did, I was just there. And then, okay, let me settings. I'm gonna see what happens if I actually what did Ek use yesterday? Did he use like an Xbox controller? It had PlayStation controller support, enable Steam input for Switch Pro, enable Steam input for generic controllers. What if I try that instead? I had that disabled. I'm gonna try for that. Is there no config for the control? It wasn't recognizing it when I opened it. It didn't recognize any input. We're gonna check this out. Hey, Guru, what's going on? It's a point-and-click survival horror game that originally released for the Super Famicom in 1995 and never officially legally came to America until now. How much is the game? I am not 100% sure, but it is on Steam if you'd like to check it out. Way Forward, who was actually in this chat earlier, gifted me a key to this, and then I pre-ordered all the physical version, so there's a different price in the game itself. Controls between certain menus may be odd because there are two types of menus. The normal game one and the one for the overall menu, which may be why you see consistency. As one menu may use the arrow keys and the other. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, Jeremy. He did use an Xbox controller. Yeah, you should have generic turn on. Okay, let's see. No. Thank you, kind publisher. Digital MSRP will be $19.99. Thank you, Way Forward. Steam releases that. Yes, it comes out October 29th officially. I'm curious, so if I hit start game, I'm trying to figure out if I should try it as is and just get used to the buttons being reversed, or once it starts, if it'll be different. Sparky, what's going on? Yeah, it's not generic friendly. Okay, so what happens if I unplug it? Motion comics intro scene. Interesting. Yeah, see, I went to redefine. I can redefine keyboard keys or show current keys. It's saying WASD here. But I can't do anything. It won't. No, I'm trying, like, right here. It doesn't recognize it. LRG has a problem with not showing release dates on the Steam pages. They didn't do it for time. Well, LRG actually did say when to expect the physical copies being sent out. Yeah, okay, so what we can do is I'll try an Xbox controller. And let's see if it feels more natural. I'm bummed, but I've never tried my 8-bit Dough before with Steam, so I'm not shocked. Also, I'm wondering if there's any... Oh, crap, I'm like super... I'm wondering if there's any sort of volume control once I start the game, but Clock Tower itself is actually a quiet game, so it's just this music part that's really loud. Ooh. Eh. I have an 8-bit Dough Xbox. Really? I only have the Super Nintendo one, but I really like it. I use it for, like, when we play Mother 3. It works with all my emulators, so this is the first time, again, I've tried it with Steam, so I assumed it would work. My heart dropped when you wrapped up the controller. Oh, my controllers are wrapped up really bad. Hello, hi, Omegaverse. For everyone just joining us, yes, this is Clock Tower Rewind. For anyone that's missed it, I've been reacting to this on YouTube for months now, ever since they announced that it was officially coming to America. This is my favorite survival horror game, my favorite horror game, period, that originally released in 1995, has had multiple ports, but never official ones to America. Oh, crap. Man, this is, like, super wrecked. Modern PC games should never have issues with controllers. I think this is more of a Steam issue and not the game itself. So again, I've never tried this controller with Steam, so I don't know how Steam would normally react to it. Oh. No. You proved that by not having Steam input, it didn't work. What? Okay, let's try it with Xbox. Therefore, not Steam issue. True Believer, hello! Okay, let's see if... Okay, it doesn't recognize the Xbox one at all, but that is because I removed it from Steam. If disabling Steam input doesn't change anything, it's not Steam's problem. There have been a Steam mapping thing for controllers, but maybe we don't need to figure that out on stream right away. Okay, hold on, let me exit. And then let me change Steam settings one more time. What did I do? Enable Steam input for Xbox controller. I mean, part of me is when, I mean, I could have just done the Super Nintendo one. It would have been fine. I would just, my buttons would have just been mapped wrong, but. It's an Xbox now, yay! This is gonna be on all modern consoles. Okay, let's see if it likes my Xbox controller. Oh! Okay, no, it's just, it's doing the same with the Xbox controller. I think the buttons are just backwards because of the way this particular menu is. So I think I'm actually just gonna go back to the other one and we're just gonna... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. This might be me pressing the wrong buttons because I was just using Nintendo. Hold on, this might have been a me error. It is, I'm so sorry. No, that was 100% my fault. It's because the buttons are different than Nintendo and my brain was doing Nintendo. No, it's fine. It's fine with Xbox. It's fine with Xbox. That was my bad. I love my Xbox controller for PC. I can't do mouse and keyboard. Sorry. Yeah, no, that was 100% user error. 100%. Galadrius, hello. Phoenix, hello. Pro streamer. I'm sorry. Nintendo's buttons are different. Okay, so this works just fine here. Okay, so we do have a lot of extras. So this is the intro scene that we just saw. Okay, motion comics. Oh, you have to unlock them. Clock Tower, the First Fear motion comic, and then pro. Okay, we have to unlock the Hifumi Kono interview, a museum, how to play. I know how to play. Commercial sample demo and licenses. Okay. Okay, sorry, y'all. No, this is great with Xbox. So the only thing is this is not compatible with maybe the generic controllers, like 8-bit Doe. Clock Tower! Yeah, you bet your sweet bottoms I'm unlocking everything. And then we have a music player. So that's cool. I used to listen to on my Dreamcast, like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I would listen to like the, what did they call it? Sound test. I would do the sound test over and over. So right out the gate, we already have all of this. Love this for us. There's a bonus track. Oh man. I kind of want to save all this for later, I think. I knew it said I kill you. I never actually confirmed what that said. Sometimes I think it says I hate you. Okay, cool. Okay, so slight issue from the start. I apologize again. I should have tested this beforehand. This is not super compatible with my 8-bit. I mean, it is compatible with my 8-bit Doe controller, but it wasn't recognizing the D-pad in Rescene, and the buttons were reversed, and I didn't seem to have a way to map those. So sorry about that. It definitely... Don't kick me! I went forward. I'm sorry. Automod thinks you're bullying me. Sorry. I'll get you. I'll kick you. I hate you. Futaba, hey. Yeah, tons of extras right out the gate. Love that. Love that the Xbox controller works great. So we still get our controller instead of oh, stop apologizing. I can't help it. This is really special. How to play it, Jace? You're talking to Emmy. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Are you doing a long stream today? You know, we're just winging it. We're seeing how long we want to go. Do you a favor? Yes. Automod has no mercy. Hit Shift Tab, hit controller at the bottom. Shift Tab. Controller settings. Okay. Way Forward, yeah! Way Forward did Shantae too, didn't they? Do you see any layouts available? Yes. Official layout for Clock Tower Rewind gamepad. It has gamepad selected. Just the one? Yes. It does say it has full built-in controller support. It shows Xbox, a PlayStation controller, and then I don't know what the third one is. Does it have a SNES gamepad layout? It does not have a Super Nintendo one. Click on that option, then click templates. It just says gamepad or keyboard. This is a fantastic song. Never mind. Okay. I like how it says I've already been playing it for 16 minutes.
Official early access, no embargo, official English port of Clock Tower. Expect official giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat officially.
Thank you for the video. What the heck was that voice? It sets the tone. That's a fantastic song right out the gate. That's very cool. Love that. This game isn't out yet, too. Well, now at least we tested it now. So y'all got to see live. We're doing it live. Okay, here's the thing. I want to get started with this game so bad. We got it pulled up. We figured stuff out. We're getting in the zone. We saw some of the extras available. We tested a couple different controllers. You should check out the music video for Mary E. McGlynn song. Is it on here? Did they have the music video on here? The thing is that we have to do our hourly ad break. So this is our last call, okay? If y'all are like, Emmy, I want to see this so bad. Okay, you need to if you need your snacks. If you're like, I got a pee poo poo real bad. You need a drink. Oh, later. Oh, okay. I was like, it's in here. We need to do music videos on YouTube. We got to check it out. But we also have to do our hourly ad break. So before we get started here, y'all, I have to do one ad break an hour that's 2 to 3 minutes long. If I don't do that, Twitch thrust pre-roll ads upon us. And I'm anti pre-rolls. I'm not a fan. I don't like to do them. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to give everybody 2 to 3 minutes to get ready to start this game. Okay, so this is our last call. If you got to stretch, grab a snack, grab a beverage, let your dog out, pee pee poo poo, not all at the same time. I'm gonna go ahead and do our hourly ad break. I will not start the game until you get back, okay? And then don't do that, Sarisha. Okay, so Ginger.
Holy cow, that's almost a year, Mop.
Holy cow, Ginger, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Thank you, Friendo. Thanks for adding to our moons over there. I need to fix it. I had no idea this whole time that was saying in advance. Oopsies. Not that kind of pre-roll. Y'all are silly. Let's go ahead and run our ads. Okay, hang tight, everybody. I'm going to sit here, run these ads, drink some coffee, get in the zone, and as soon as y'all get back in 2 to 3 minutes, we're going to start this game, and I want to check out the rewind version. I want to see that one. This is going to be great. So everybody, go take a break, get ready, come back, and this is finally happening. Oh my gosh. So we built up to this moment. So many streamers use pre-rolls. It's like some people prefer pre-rolls. Some people do. I hate them. I don't want the first thing I see when I enter a stream to be ads. I just don't. But some people would prefer that to the mid-rolls. I saw there's this, I'm a Reddit user, judge me. On Reddit, there was this subreddit that came out a couple days ago in the Twitch subreddit. There was a thread where someone was like, why is the reason you unfollowed somebody on Twitch recently? And multiple people said they unfollowed because of mid-roll ads. And I was like, oh, okay. I think the numbers scream out, I think the numbers show the vast majority of users. I mean, that's what I think too, but there's a lot of people that still will be like, nope, too long. Lizzie, hi! Hello! I screamed at me to scream out mid-game. Do you remember the pee-pee-poo-poo? No, in an hour, I'll scream it out at everybody again. Polls don't mean crow. Well, it wasn't a poll. It was just asking, and people responded, and they were like, I unfollowed somebody. Like, it was just text, not a poll. Vocal minority gonna be vocal minority. Zintek, hello! Had fun watching Alien. I had fun too, surprisingly. I don't like ads. That's why I subbed to Emmy. My TV has ads, but not the phone. I won! Not the phone? Really? I feel like my TV doesn't when I watch it on like Xbox. It usually just freezes. Actually, sometimes on Chrome now it just freezes too. I don't really see ads much anymore. I once saw Venom 3. Wow, you liked it? That's why I was curious what you'd say, because so many people I feel like were saying it was not so good. Dude, you saw it last. I know. I remember you told us. I think you popped in. Did you pop in before we watched Alien? Maybe I remember you saying something. Every stream I've heard talk about trying both ways has said there's a significant improvement in numbers with mid rolls. I think it's a big difference if you stop and warn people too, versus if just all of a sudden you get bombarded with like 3 minutes of ads. I am so excited for Clock Tower right now. Oh my god, it's happening in like 1 minute and 17 seconds. How did Alien viewing go? It was terrible and awful and great. I hated it, but I do give a lot of respect to it because I can see how it influenced horror, both I think in movie and game form. Like the countdown at the end, I kept being like, is this Resident Evil? And like multiple people were like, where do you think Resident Evil got the countdown at the end of the game from? Or like a baddie woman protag in horror. I think. Hey, you're almost a Jill Sandwich. I think that's probably like what inspired things like Samus, even maybe, or what people were saying. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here if you can hear me right now. So please feel free to lurk if you want. Say hello if you want. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. I don't know if people. It says we have like 30 seconds left to add, so I'm waiting for 30 more seconds in case y'all are like back from ads and wondering why I'm just sitting here. Venom's always been one of those series where critics bomb and fans seem to love it. Really? Now they're playing double. Oh, now they're playing. Oh, it was influential. Metroid's pretty steeped in Aliens, bro. See, and I haven't really played a Metroid game yet, so I didn't know that. Ripley. Yeah, it's Ripley. But isn't there also a Ridley? Is Ripley the name of the character, and then isn't Ridley Scott involved with it or something? There's a Ridley and a Ripley. So does this mean you're going to unban that word? I might, but for the memes, I might just leave it. I actually like Venom 1 and 2 for what they were. So I didn't realize this was the third one. I thought this was the second one. I have not seen any of the Venom movies. Okay, it says everybody should be back from ads. Hito, hello! Yeah, believe it's Ridley's Believe It or Scott. Now I have to play Metroid. Super Metroid is a future goal one day. Ridley the creature is named after Scott the character. I popped in while you were like, yeah, that's right. Ridley's that dragon thing for Metroid. I think so. Ridley's the character, Ridley Scott is the director, and Metroid has a villain named Ridley. Okay. Darn. Let him tell Woody Harrelson is Carnage. Really? What's the movies you know what you're getting into? Either you're on board or you're not. I still haven't seen It's Morbin time. Okay, we figured this out. We got the Xbox controller. We got the banging soundtrack. We got the hourly ads out of the way. Everyone, if you're not subscribed, can you raise your hand in chat? Have you returned from ads? Is everybody back? Are we ready? Are we ready? You haven't seen It's Morbin time? I haven't! Blade Runner Watch Party is Blade... Wait, that's not Blade, the one, the hero, right? Yaksha, hello! We're ready? Okay. Okay, we're ready. We're back. Okay, y'all. It's time. It's time. Oh my god. I like in the original, you know, clock tower, it's each letter slowly comes in, right? Needs to run that GBA Wheelspin so we can force a zero mission. Goodness. Okay, y'all, I'm ready. I can't wait anymore. Okay, I want to try the rewind version. So the rewind version is enhanced, featuring quality of life updates and content restored from the First Fear edition. First Fear being the PS1 port that also never left Japan. So we're gonna try the rewind version first, and then do the original. How to play. Move left and right, I can do that. Move cursor, I can do that. Stop. Oh my god, in all the ROMs I've played, I've never stopped. I've just let her run. Because in the ROMs, it's like she never really trips or anything for me. So I just let her keep running and being in the red the entire time. So I'm curious if this time I'll actually need to do that. X is confirm, B is item. Okay, to open up the inventory, hold the item button. While the inventory is open, select the item. Okay, so we have to hold B and then move the mouse. Okay. And then panic when Jennifer's in crisis, smash panic. Okay. Tutorials! Oh, well, hold on, the buttons are different. I've never gotten a tutorial in Clock Tower before. This is such a first. Giant purple demon babies covered in orphan meat. Morbius. I thought everyone loved Morbin. Madam Web was not as bad as people said it was, in my opinion, but it was not a good movie. But so they kept the original. That's awesome. Yeah, so you can do the original and the rewind version. So I'm pretty hyped. Madam Web was not a good time, but it wasn't as bad as everybody said, in my opinion. The start of the modernization of Clock Tower. You know what they should? You know what we should all do? Everybody should buy this game when you can go pre-order it now. I think maybe. Actually, I don't know. Can you pre-order a digital version? If you can't, buy this game when it comes out on the 29th and show Sunsoft and Capcom and Way Forward and Limited Run that we want all the Clock Towers. Everybody, if I don't convince you to buy this game for $19.99 by the end of today's stream, I'm quitting streaming. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, are we gonna get a cutscene? Is it gonna have, oh my god, are they gonna have voice acting so I don't have to read all the dialogue? Oh my god, Human Entertainment! Rip, pouring out for the homies. Pour one out for the homies. Oh my god, it's the official! Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at this. Look at us go. I am curious. The 8-bit Joe controller might have worked by the time then we got to this screen. Well, I'm still curious. I'd like to try it again at some point. No digital pre-orders. Okay, everybody buy it on Tuesday. If you didn't already buy it from Limited Run. SNES Edition figured out a Rewind Edition. Here, have some help. Hellfiber, thanks for lurking. A tutorial. Human 1995. Human 1995? You mean the 1995 Super Famicom Classic? That How many times am I gonna say that today? Oh my god. Okay, no, so if it's the... I don't know if the First Fear had voice acting. I'm thinking not. I never actually played the First Fear. I only played the Super Famicom one in ports. So I'll get to read. It started in September. It was September when Jennifer and her friends, who were all raised in Granite Orphanage, received an offer to be adopted. This is how it all started. Oh, this is different from the English translated repro cards I've played and the English translated ROMs. That was different dialogue. Sometimes thank you for the gifts up. R2 will bring up the shell where I can add the... Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. Laura, hurry up! It's going to be sundown, sorry, before we get to the house. Miss Mary? What is it? The house we're going to live in from now on. Do you know what it's like? Haha, this is the 5th time since last night you've asked me that question. You don't need to worry. It's a very lovely house. The dialogue is different than all the fan translations I've played. Not like dramatically, but I think we can see it from here. There it is. I'm gonna wait till we can start selecting things. I don't know if I can change the background during a scene. Prologue motion comic scene A unlocked in extras. This house is so big. It really is. I can't believe this is only the main hall. I'm going to say hello to the owner of the house. You girls wait for me here. She didn't say this time I'm gonna go grab Mr. Barrows or anything. I've never read like the novels or the other mangas for this game, so there's a lot of lore I miss out on because I have to go only based off of the games and my knowledge. So I'm curious if I've never really known for sure if they didn't know that Miss Mary was Miss Barrows. I don't know if I'm supposed to know that. That her portrait is black hair and the model blonde hair. Her it's always been like that. She does have blonde hair though. It's the shadow that's on her in this that makes it like a spoiler. Sorry, I mean I've never played this game before. Sorry. Oopsies. Clubmeister, did I say hi to you? Man, Miss Mary's a very nice person. Yeah, sorry. We're gonna pretend I've never played this before, okay? I mean, what could happen? Look, we got adopted. So we're playing as Jennifer Simpson. Us and 3 friends got adopted from the same orphanage. We were brought here by Miss Mary, and this is our new house. Okay, RT is filter off. Oh, look, I can put a CRT filter. Oh, that's cool. I vibe. Okay, what about border? Ooh. Unfortunately, I'm covering a lot of it because I'm a... What the frick is this? Oh my god! Whoa! Look at that! Oh, that's cool. Border 6. Border... Okay, so I'm covering some of this. Clock Tower Rewind. I kind of like this one just because it shows the title at the bottom for people that come in. My camera may not be in the best spot. Look, Huna, I'll cover her face. You can just see me. And have the... Shintaro Kego jump scare flashback. Is this game out? Goose here, hey! It comes out officially the 29th, and I highly recommend that you get your hands on a copy the second it drops, because I'm already super hyped about it. Wicked Soup, hello! Gotta have a bloody border. Yeah, the game is cropped word and not from... The game is cropped... wait, what do you mean? It's like, it's centered 4:3, and then it has the stuff on the side. What I thought was funny about Madam Web is the actor who played the villain had very... Yeah, I remember we talked about that in Discord. Yeah, that was awful. They did a terrible job of that. Chaos. 1999. This one is good. You like this one? I think I like this one too. Yoshio-kun, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. You're here just in time. Is this the SNES version ported to PC? So it's called Clock Tower Rewind. So it's available on all modern consoles. So this game never came out in America, right? It was a Super Famicom game that never left Japan, and then got ported to PS1, but also never left Japan, and then got ported to Wonder Swan, which is never... Anyway. So it's official port of the original version with some quality of life changes. It is the Super Famicom one ported, but then they also have what they're calling the Rewind version, which has some quality of life changes. So there's 2 different versions of the game. It's got the first Fear of the PS1 port add-ons to it. We all know the girl is Jennifer Connelly. Well, obviously. We've ever seen Phenomena, or what was it called in the States? Creepers? Yoshio-kun, hey, hello! Hi, friendo! You'll buy the pirated version? So I would like to point out that Way Forward gifted me this key and is actually in here. So we respect buying games, right? We respect buying games and showing Capcom and Sensoft that we want to get more versions of this game, not pirating. Also, don't buy a pirated version. But Clock Tower, my favorite survival horror game, or just favorite horror game of all time, I guess it didn't have the survival horror term yet, is actually getting brought to America for the first time ever. So I'm a big supporter of of officially legit buying this game to show them that we want more Clock Towers. Steam is not DRM. Steam DRM is entirely optional. We all know. Let's see. Buy the game if you want to support. Exactly. Let me give a shout out to Yoshio-kun. What were you up to, friendo? You got here just in time. We literally just started the game. How was Ghostbusters, the video game remastered? We're checking with, this game has filters. So it is a 4x3 game that's centered, and then it has the filters on the side. I am wondering if I should move my camera, though, to the bottom left instead of the middle left. It might look better. What do y'all think? Should I be in the bottom left or the middle left? Kev Larson, hi! Thank you so much for the betting! Oh, there's two of me. Double! You ain't afraid of no ghost? I wonder if this could be on GOG. I don't know. Let's help revitalize Clock Tower. Yes, please. I wish they would redraw the whole game for a 16. Well, I mean, it's a port, right? It's not a remaster or a remake. It is an official port. The first time we've ever had this game ported. Actually, I think I like it better over there. I lied. Sorry, y'all. I think I like this better. Is that okay? I like this better. It's totally not centered. It's not centered. It looks centered on my end. I'm using my fingies, but there's way more black on the right. Well, it's because of how I haven't moved yet in game. Right? No? I don't know. Jennifer playing Peekaboo! I know it wasn't a suggestion, but bottom right. The reason I wasn't doing bottom right is because I don't have a camera set up for bottom right. I could try bottom right. They look so good! So many things. Let's see. Do we want to be over here? Jennifer playing Peekaboo. Peekaboo, not anymore. Super Famicom is the base. There's also a mode with extra content improvements, and there's a bunch of bonus material. Yeah, there's more black on the right. Oh, that's how they made it originally. Thank you, Way Forward, for answering that. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much for the follow just now. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you want. Say hello if you want. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Yeah, sure. Just crop out my face and just put my face over Jennifer, actually. So that's how they made it originally. Okay. Thanks, Way Forward, for being here and clarifying things for me. I'm clearly just excited that it's Clock Tower, and I watched the trailers, but I kind of stayed away from all the deets because I wanted to be surprised. Hello! I miss Jennifer. Here, I'll put me bottom right, actually, might be a good move, huh? Poop-a-boo, Well, this game is finally coming to PC, and we're trying to find it on eBay. Well, I mean, even if you... So it's going to be on all modern consoles. If you were finding it on eBay originally, you were just buying an English translated repro card anyway. The Clock Tower image on the right side of the border is great. Yay! Okay, so we're good. We're just going to stay... The Clock Tower is above me. We're on the right now, and Jennifer is there. Perfect. Just really pronouncing that. Pete, thank you for the biddies! Okay, we're back. We're good. We got this. Okay, all right. So, Miss Mary's portrait's still there. I don't have any items yet. I wanted to test the item thing just because I've never done it this way, but... I hit the button. Oh, there we go. Is this coming to console like Xbox or PlayStation? Yes, all modern consoles on the 29th. Hi, Daniel Kane. Hello! Arrows is... Right? Oh, no, I missed some dialogue. Yeah. I think she said you really want to know what kind of man Mr. Barrows is, right? Is that what she said? Hey, Anne? I wonder what kind of person Mr. Barrows is. Right? Yeah. Everyone say hi, Anne! We'll be seeing more of her later. And we liked it. He did hello! That's what we had back in the day. The Clock Tower image on the right? You had a border like this? Daniel Kane, hi, welcome in! He's not a very... We haven't met him yet. We don't know. Hi, Anne! Finally got all the endings for Silent Hill 2. Nice, I haven't even started yet. This game is worth $20. Love this game. This game is worth heckin' way more than $20 too. That's wild that it's only $19.99. Well, what? The house is big. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I can't remember their exact dialogue. So that we have hello, Anne. Everyone say hi, Laura. And now we're gonna go talk to Lot. I don't think I'll like it here. Lot, you are such a worrywart. All right. And then we have to talk to everybody twice, right? And then it says we can go. She's taking too long. Should I go check on her? Nah, it's fine. I'll do that. Woo! All right, everybody's. I said Lottie as a kid, but now I say Lot because I think that's what it's supposed to be. So everyone say hi, Anne, who's the one on the right. Everyone say hi, Laura, who's the one in the blue.
First
Look,
has
it's super
already been
too
cleaned
slow.
today.
And everyone say hi, Lot, to the redhead on the left. So again, we just got adopted into this mansion. All four of us went to the same orphanage. Lot, Anne, Laura, and myself, Jennifer Simpson. Miss Mary brought us here and said, okay, I'm going to go get the owner of the house, the person that adopted you. And we're like, okay, cool. And then she disappeared. So we're going to go see where she's at. Matt, hello! The music's starting! I do not think it's Lot. Or just, it's like Charlotte. Lot. Lot's an old German name. She might be German. Music, I know the music's starting! Lottie would, oh, it is Lottie? My whole life I said Lottie and I figured it was Lot, so I changed it. It really is Lottie? My whole life has been a lie. Hopefully you have a wonderful life in it. Yeah, hopefully there's lots of great things to come. Oh, the music started, but I can't go to the door yet. Oh, whoa! I accidentally rewound! It came from the main hall! Oh my gosh, there was a scream! What could have occurred? Where is everybody? Hey, stop teasing me! And, now everybody's gone. And it's dark in here. We don't like that. What if I rewind? Do you think I can save everybody? Real? They just get right. Hey, you got it. We did the dialogue. We got a little cutscene. You know, we figured out where we were going, why we were going there. I didn't have the classic, it happened in September. The translation's different. This is the fabled tower. This is Clock Tower Rewind, which thanks to Way Forward, we did get a key and are playing it a couple days before release. So I'm very excited. Is that a Sonic game? Is this a Sonic game? Where are they supposed to be? This is in Norway. We were adopted to a mansion in Norway. It is the I've never heard that word before. Diminutive of Charlotte. Duo hi! Okay, so I've never played this game before, wink wink. So I wonder what I should do. I'm gonna go ahead and run this way because I don't want to go through that door that looks just dark and scary. You cosplaying? I am very casually because I don't have a button up that looks like hers. Wink wink. So maybe we should check out this room first because it's the first room we've come across. So let's go ahead and see what's going on. You know, let's just see. Let's just see what's the haps. Oh no, it's dark in here though. I wonder where the switch is. Probably right behind me. So we're gonna go ahead and turn it on. Yay! And then we're gonna check this box because I, as someone who've never played this game before, thinks that perhaps if the RNG is right, we'll have something in this box that we'll need later. So let's go ahead and check this box and see if there's already something in there that we want. And there's a key in there! Wow, how lucky that on my first time ever playing this game, I just happened to check this box in the first door we come across, and we get a key! RNGesus, if you will, has been kind to us for this particular run. Soto is a circus poster! We all know she's Jennifer Connelly from Phenomena. I mean, this game is very clearly heavily based off of Phenomena, right? It's very similar. Oh. there's Dario Argento also did Suspiria, and there's a direct Suspiria death in here. I mean, what? I've never played this before. Oh, Norway! Lottie makes a lot of sense then as a name. Lottie's an actual... I didn't know that! So have they changed the cursor? No, I believe the cursor is exactly the same. It looks the same to me. Boy, praise RNG. Koopa, hi, hello! So we're gonna go ahead and run this way because, I mean, I didn't like the other doors in the other way. Noise. Since the music is playing, it sounds like, you know, something scary could happen. So, for anyone who's watched me play this game before, even though I've never actually played this game before, what is one of the most important rules? I'm gonna have a drink. I feel like y'all know what is one of the rules that applies to this particular instance in the game. You have a very striking resemblance to Jennifer. Wow, thank you. What an honor. Is that noise a frog? There are clocks. I couldn't remember if it was smaller. Go in every door. No. I'm back. How much endings? We just started. Thank you, Airscape. Everybody, here is rule number 1. If Jennifer doesn't see it, it didn't happen. So, as there are scary noises coming from this door, as we hear things weird that are happening, as we hear the noise, that means something bad is gonna happen. Eric, hi!
Tragic 13 clap.
Thank you so much, Eric, for the 10-month resub, friendo. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. How the heck are you, friendo? If you didn't see it, it didn't happen. Shanghai, hello. So, as there is something clearly bad behind door number 1, Jennifer is going to opt to ignore it. And if we don't see it, it didn't happen. Which means that somebody in there didn't die because we didn't open the door. Sheer terror and first fear. I just unlocked 2 things. Bad news, everyone! Since our other friend didn't die, we are now forced to witness this death. Everyone say hello, Anne! Anne! No, hi, Anne, not bye, Anne. Hello, Anne, if you've ever seen the film Suspiria, direct link to Suspiria. So we're gonna go through this door because we're afraid of Scissor Man. Scissor Man is the villain in this game, the main one. Oh no, we're scared. He doesn't know how doors work usually. I'm playing the rewind version, which means he might understand how doors work now. Oh, he knows how doors work. Okay, all right, things are a little different. So if you play this in the Super Famicom version, Scissor Man doesn't understand how doors work, which means if you open the door and immediately exit and turn back around, he's gone. In this version, he understands that you can simply turn around and he will still be there. So we are actually going to run from him a different way than I've ever had to do because I don't normally have to do that. I don't remember what's in this door. Okay, so this is... And we heard the door open! Oh, snap. I actually never hide from him on the side of the house, so we're gonna do something different. Best music in the game for sure-sies. Yeah, I didn't mean to go this way. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me, Bobby. We'll just do a loop-de-loop. We'll do a loop-de-loop. So I've never played Clock Tower The First Fear, which is the PS1 port of this game. So I did not know that he was fully capable of evading the door. So we're gonna go a different way. So notice in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, we have Jennifer's portrait, right? Jennifer's portrait is currently yellow. She is sad. He is moving and grooving and opening doors. What a champ. I'm so proud of you, Bobby. So she's looking sad and real kind of tired right there. The portrait changes colors the more exhausted she gets. The more exhausted she gets, the more room for error. So we're gonna go ahead and run up the stairs. We're gonna see if she runs faster than she does in... Ooh! Unlike the Super Famicom version, she can run up the stairs. I don't have to sit here and wait for her to slowly walk up them. That's very exciting. So we're now running up the stairs. Bobby, however, is still down the stairs. So we're gonna run this way because I know where to go next. Anne's body disappeared. Perhaps Scissor Man took it very quickly, I suppose. She's booking it. Next, we need to teach him that girls are not That's true. We are definitely not hedges. What happens if Scissor Man catches you? You die. That is, yeah, when someone with a giant pair of scissors catches you, death does occur, as it turns out. We can see that at some point. I would like to get a solid run in first. So we're gonna go ahead and try to cross over here. So I forgot which one's the panic button. I might be in trouble, actually. Bad news, everyone! I did forget which one was the panic button because I wasn't paying attention. So if you want to see us die, here you go. Oh no, I'm scared. Maybe if I don't make eye contact, he can't see me. Oh, I died. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, I died. You are dead. Encounter a dead end. There we go. We died. Well, we had a request to see me die, so I let the request occur. I let it go through. No blood, no blood. Stuck you right in the face, just like that cutscene at the beginning, or not cutscene's not the right word. Whatever when we started the game that showed the scissors around us and we fell. He'll give you a haircut. He'll give me a lot more than a haircut. Should save before. You're silly. So the game should allow me to continue right where we were. Intro. Thank you. Intro. Words are hard. Good news. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I believe it was A, maybe I hit X last time. So when this is occurring, I'm in panic mode. With the sheer force of adrenaline and me tapping the A button, she was able to propel herself forward and pull herself over this. Now that I pulled myself over this, notice Bobby Barrow, Scissorman, he is short. Woo! I've never seen this before. I think he knocked over a can of insecticide, which caused that to happen. And I'm wondering if that means I can't hide in here multiple times. I've never seen this. Interesting. So this is always my first hiding spot. She seems to be coughing a lot, but the music has stopped. When the chase music has stopped, that means the scissor man is gone. I am in the orange. Look at the bottom left here. So we are sad. We are fatigued. We are scared. Our friends are missing. We just witnessed, well, we witnessed the death of one of them. We all said, hi, Anne, bye, Anne. She's dead now. And we got chased by a little thing with giant scissors. So things are a little not so great right now. How did we sit again? We're going to go ahead and take a seat so I can get her back in the blue territory. He's a very short, angry man. What is this? Yeah, no, we have pee-pee poo-poo fog. I've never seen that before. No, I think he knocked over the can of insecticide. So now we're in the blue so I can get back up. And let's go ahead and, whoop. I should be testing, though, what we can do without worrying about exhaustion.
You are too
Who would just
slow.
leave the house?
First has already been claimed today.
You know what? That's a great question. Would you like to see what happens when you just leave the house? Because I can show you that too. Hey, is it Fresso? Hi, thank you so much for lurking. I'm so sorry. I am terrible with names all the time, even with friendos who have been here before. So please forgive me. Feel free to clarify so I don't butcher your name again if you'd like, or lurk away. So now that I don't have the power of adrenaline to propel me forward, I do have to move this box to go here. You're saying, Emmy, why are you coming back in here? What does Jennifer want to do with this particular area? Well, as someone who's never played this game before, I am aware of a little item. We need to get a good ending in this game. Pushing a box. Now it's a horror game. Yay! Now we're doing things. Now we're thinking with portals. So I'm going to go ahead and open this box. There's clothes in here. What? What's this? I've obtained the black robe. Yay, we're going to need that later. So good thing we grabbed that. We're also going to go ahead and grab some insecticide because we may need it. And by may, I mean like 99% sure we need it. As much as I love this game and it is my favorite horror game, I have not played this now in like a year. So I almost played it earlier this month, but I decided to wait until Rewind came out. So where does she hide the black robe? In our giant dress pockets, I suppose. We don't need anything here. So here we might need a key if we had not found the key at the very beginning of the game, but we did find a key in that shoebox in the very beginning of the game. So we're good. Now we're going to go back downstairs. We can hear a phone ringing. We don't care about that phone. We're not going to check it out. Remember, we are not being chased by Scissorman right now. How do we know that? Because the music stopped. If the music is not playing, we are not actively being chased, which means we are free to explore and listen to nothing but the sounds of our own footsteps. She wears it under her clothes. No, this never came out in North. This is literally the first time this game has ever officially made its way to North America, ever. The original Clock Tower never got ported, never got an official English translation. We only had fan translations and repro cards this whole time. This game never made it to America legally, officially, I guess is the right word. And I'm very, very excited that it's finally here. Magical dress pockets! I mean, that's not much different than a pro tag in a game, right? Yay, so we're gonna go ahead and check out this door. Remember, you have the rewind button. That's true, I can rewind. I don't really, so what is that if I die? And I'm like, oh no, I wish I wouldn't have died. Wait, but I'm not going anywhere. I don't actually know what the rewind feature does. What am I rewinding? Oh, no, it is rewinding all the way. Wait, no? Is it just to see? I don't know what... It gives you 30 seconds back if you... Okay, thank you. That's interesting. Rewind. I want Jennifer tied around her wow, I cannot talk. Her waist like a sweater. The cloak? Okay, so for anyone that was like, this is just Phenomena, the game, let's go ahead and see our fun little Easter egg from Phenomena. So this character and much of the story is very clearly based off of the movie Phenomena by Dario Argento, known as Creepers in the United States, where Jennifer Connelly can talk to bugs. Wow! Oh no, I'm scared! There are lots of bugs in here. What a great Easter egg. Except Jennifer Simpson hates bugs, and now she's in the red, and now the bugs are here, and now everything is scary. So we're gonna go ahead and try to leave this room because this Easter egg, while delightful, is not actually great for Jennifer Simpson, and now we have to leave. Yay! But if you like Phenomena and you like bugs, well, what a dub for you. You're hungry now? There was a bunch of meat in there covered in bugs. Or I can rewind. That's true. Yes, I can just... I'm so used to not rewinding. I'm just like playing it like normal. Onimusha, hello! YouTube bunch I follow the show. It says the music has gone all music-y. Hey, Dave Licious! That's an interesting shirt. Hi, nice man. We really are just getting started, so you're here just in time. Okay, B, we need to grab the pesticide because now we know there's meat in here. What kind of meat could it be? We'll talk about that later. Fun little Easter egg, you say. Maybe more than one in that same spot. In the same spot. In this exact in the fridge? In the kitchen? There's a key on the bottom. You've put the gold key in your pocket. Wait, there's another Easter egg in here? Creepers! Oh my god! Use the pesticide! Creepers! I got a Chivo that specifically says creepers like the movie. That's cool. Oh, nice! Hey, King! I wish, has anybody ever asked Jennifer Connelly if she's familiar with this game whatsoever? Love the pixel. Oh, it's beautiful. Somebody mentioned in Discord, I don't know if they're kidding or not. They're like, yay, with this game now the art will look better. And I was like, what? This game is fantastic as is. Oh, look, this is what happens when I try to pause. Wait, how did I even pull up the menu earlier? No, I thought start pulled it up, but in here it says no. I wonder if she's on Cameo. Is she on Cameo? I feel like she's too big a star for something like that, but I've always been curious. Hi, King! I've got one key in my pocket and the other smoking a little cigarette. She has pockets? That's a great drop, right? I just got back from the Halloween capital of the Northeast. We went to Salem. How was it? I'm really curious how that is because I see all the pictures and videos. It seems like a lot of people go to Salem for Halloween. I think that's super exciting. I'd like to do that. But then it also looks like locals don't enjoy when there's a bunch of tourists. So I was like, oh, it looks super fun. Nope, just checked. Does your dress have pockets? No, it does not. Clock Tower. We had Team Cuts try to get in touch with Conley a few years back, but couldn't reach her. And now she's like super, I mean, she was already super famous. But, oh no, wait, has she been in something recently? No, I'm mixing her up with another actress. I don't know what, is she still active? She's not on social media much, so I imagine it would be peaceful. Yeah, for real. So much fun, and there's literally something for every age. That's so cool. Oh, I hate it when they try to insert money into my account. So, we're just gonna go ahead and go about my merry way. I have a couple of keys. There is a phone ringing, but oops, I didn't mean to do that. But I don't feel like checking the phone, so we're not going to. Narrating, thank you. I want to get an S rank right out the gate, because that's the one I tend to do the best. But also, as many times I play this game, remember, y'all, if you know me at all, I have a terrible, terrible memory. I don't know why. It just gets worse every year. And I haven't played this game now since probably like this time last year, so bear with me. The S rank is one I can usually get pretty easily, and the worst ending in the game I can usually get pretty easily. You've used the West building key, but the ones in between I tend to... Ooh, what a mansion. Enter the West build. We're getting all these Chivos. Oh, she still is an active actress? I haven't seen anything with her in a long time. S rank reminds me of RE2. I didn't even know RE2 had an S rank. Matt B, hello! Is this a remaster of the original game? So I'm probably gonna fumble this, but we have some fans in here that may be able to answer this better. I wouldn't consider it a remaster or a rewind. It's the original game is officially ported to America legally, officially for the first time. I never know what words I keep saying legally and officially, but it's the first official port in the US. But it also includes a rewind version with special features and also like some quality of life stuff that was included in the first Fear port, which was a PS1 port of the original game that also never left Japan. It's a port plus. Thank you. Port plus. That's you in the game! Original game and new extra. Thank you. And it's got, yeah, extras, and we had like a sound test, all sorts of fun stuff already. Port plus. Okay, port plus. Love this. Thanks, y'all. Thank you, thank you. Sounds quite complicated. No, I'm making it sound way more complicated than it is. I'm just really excited. It's a port plus. So it's a port with extra features. Do not get intimidated by my poor explanations. Don't call it a comeback. I'm really hoping that after this, we get Clock Tower PS1. Not the first Fear, but like the one that was won in the US. one. And then the struggle within or Ghost Head. Clock Tower 3, I think, could have some fun quality of life updates if they ever did that one, but that one's my least favorite, so I can wait on that one. Love the hour. What's interesting, I'm not even I like the hourglass feature too when I pause. I don't know how I was pulling up the menu earlier. I thought I was doing it with start, but now it's not doing it. So how was I? Oh no, it was LT. It was there we go. Sorry. Okay. Or RT. I was like, how did I do that? RT does the menu, start does the fun hourglass. Okay. So the reason we're up here is because we need to find. Why am I up here? We need to find the doll, because the doll has a key. And then we need to find out if to get to the end of the game, we need item A or item B. Okay, which means we also have to find the library. Okay, so the rooms in this mansion on this side do move around. In the Super Famicom version, there's only a set number of them that rotate between each other. Some doors never move at all. There's also some doors that you can't open in the Super Famicom original that you can open in the first sphere, and I'm betting that means that we will not encounter the doors to nowhere. I bet we can open some of these now. Made her real for poor thing. Wait, what's happening? What platform? This is the Steam version. I asked for a Steam key. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is a great room to open up. So this is one of the rooms that will show us if we need item A or item B. To get to the very end of the game, there is RNG on if you need item A or item B to reach the end. So we're about to find out by opening curtain number 1 to see if curtain number 1 is going to give us the scepter, the staff, or just an empty vase. So drum roll, please. Ooh! Scissor Man is here! Well, we were not able to find out what item we need. I'm actually gonna have to come back now. Scissor Man is here to greet us and say hello. But it will be on, Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox as well. Girl Run! A deadly duet. Found an unlikely partner to play a tune with. I got a Chivo! Okay, so the bad news is I'm not actually very good at hiding on this side of the house, so we're gonna go all the way back to where I hid previously, and we're gonna find out if this version of the game does not let me use the hiding spot twice. I'm assuming I'd be able to use it again, because he is short and Shelf is tall, but we'll find out. Oh. So how do we know he's continuing to chase us, besides the noise of his scissors creeping in the distance, which I can hear in my right ear, which means he's on the right of me, is that the music is playing. Oh! What? I have never seen that in my life. I should rewind, but I can't. I feel like it's cheating. Oh my god, what? Is that in the first Fear version? I have never seen that before. I guess that is. To be honest, I'm kind of disappointed they used the SNES version instead of the PS1. Well, it's both. Again, this is the Super Famicom version, but with some of the first Fear updates in the Rewind version. That was not the Super Famicom version. That does not happen. SNES is cool. The PS1 is, but I prefer the Super Famicom one because that's the original. Oh, Theo Switcher, hey! There's 2 versions. There's the Rewind version, which is including the first Fear stuff, and then there's the original, which so there's both. But they are technically, I think, using the ROM of the Super Famicom version. Someone has never played Prince of Persia Sands of Time. I have not. I think it'd be cool if we could someday see a realized version of Kono's concept for Clock Tower 3 from Human that didn't happen. I don't know anything about that. Was it drastically different than what we got? If you... Chris Collette out here trying to advertise me. Oh, the Switcher, hi! I'm a big fan of Clock Tower Ghost Head. The story itself, while did not age super great, is actually still a really interesting game, and I'd really like to see that one before I see Clock Tower 3. But Clock Tower 3 is, after... I actually played it for the first time ever last year. I had watched it before, and I had played the beginning, but never finished it. It was so different that I wasn't interested in Clock Tower 3. After having finished it, I respect it in a new way. It's not my favorite. Famicom was a clone of something, right? Do you mind clarifying your question? Like are you saying the Super Famicom game, the original, was a clone of something? It's definitely heavily inspired by the film phenomenon known as Creepers in the United States. The character Jennifer Simpson is very clearly based off of Jennifer Connelly. Some of the story is very similar. There are Easter eggs directly to it. When you first played the OG Clock Tower, did you play on Super Famicom or emulator? I own the Super Famicom version. I've tested this card a few times to make sure it works, but because I don't know Japanese, I've always just played English fan translations of the game. I don't know if I'd call it a clone, just clearly inspired. Yeah, I wouldn't call that a clone, but yes, agreed, yeah. So hello. also just a great reminder for anyone that is like, hey, I'm sad I missed your first ever playthrough of Clock Tower 3. I do have it on my YouTube channel, my archive channel. I have full unedited VODs on my archive channel with many of my first playthroughs of things like Resident Evil, Parasite Eve, Undertale, and yeah, Clock Tower 3 is actually on there now as well. Clock Tower Super Famicom. Yeah, I have completed box Clock Tower Super Famicom. I have completed box Clock Tower Wonder Swan, and then I do not have First Fear. I need to get First Fear. So we've already died a few times. I am shocked. I have never seen that before. I didn't even know this could happen. So am I gonna automatically die when I do it again? Oh, it's because I needed to. So wait, but now I'm not gonna be able to pass back through? This has never happened to me. Can he jump? I'm curious. He's just gonna have to watch me and walk away, right? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do there, little scuzzer man? Look at him. He can't even jump. So he just turns around. But now I can't go back this way. I don't like that. I'm so used to going back this way. That is so interesting. I've never seen this before. And the music stopped, which means I believe he's gone, but it's possible he shows back up because I didn't actually evade him. I just temporarily inconvenienced him. I'm also in the red. So Jennifer in the bottom left, she's struggling. She out here, she is not doing well. Her friend, one of her friends at least, is dead. This little dude with scissors is showing up. This mansion's crumbling beneath my feet. Like, I'm running all over the place. I'm exhausted. Things are not going good. Clock Tower Super Famicom card is $80 used on eBay. It's $20 on Steam is good. I mean, right? And again, it's officially translated in English. Famicom was the original console. It's the Nintendo USA that wanted the consoles to look more like home electronics like stereos. EQ. Hey, Twim, hello! EQ, the people used to have at the time. I've never played Famicom. I have one, but it doesn't work. It's like a Frankenstein Famicom. The game reportedly didn't make it past the written stages, but the concept involved doors around the Earth that'd lead into a world of Scissorman, and you'd likely be playing as either Jennifer or a daughter character. Ads were printed for it, planned for spring 19. Wow, have y'all posted those on the cuts page and I've never seen it? Next thing to learn, now we need to learn how to jump. Being surprised in a Clock Tower game is, I know! So I'm assuming this is stuff from First Fear that I've never seen before, which is really neat. I'm not bullying, but he's bullying me! He murdered someone in front of me! That's my fault! We have, wow, I've never even noticed! Holy cannoli, I have so much stuff I need to catch up on. Tiger Claws, hi! Honestly, fantastic. This is my favorite horror game of all time. Officially, legally, legitly ported to the United States. I personally have wanted to play this game for realsies for like almost 20 years. And people of America have been waiting for almost 30 years. So today's a great day. I can't wait till this on Steam. You never beat it before? Oh, you're going to beat it now. You're going to get all the endings. It's going to be fab. Okay, I don't want to go this way because I don't think there's actually anything over there that I want. But I guess I'm going in here now. Because I tried to turn around and it took too long. My little dance didn't work out the way I wanted. Okay, so there is actually a fun little Easter eggy in here. You know what? Let's see it. We're in here now. I guess we're just gonna go for it. So this is only in the First Fear version, if it's not Scissor. What the frick is this? The dagger is glowing faintly. You obtained the bronze dagger. I think this is where... ah! Ah! Hey, they have a key on them? Oh no! A little squishy zombie thing with its arms flailing is attacking me! Do I have the dagger? I have to use the dagger. Use the dagger. Itchy Tasty! Oh my god! The Chivo says Itchy Tasty! Oh my god! Oh my god, I have my mic. I was so excited. Oh my god! What a cool Chivo! Resident Evil references in my Clock Tower game? Holy cannoli! That's so cool! We got an Itchy Taste. I don't even know what key I just got. A cage key? Oh, I need that key. Wait, is this key in a different spot than normal? What? What? Hey, it's hello! Time structure? How fun! I hope they add more new deaths. I mean, Mama's their own little mini market. Mini mart? Which one? Like a sim? Wacky wave? Yeah, wacky waving arm flailing zombie man. I don't remember them having a key. What? Perfect. Okay, let's go back up here. I still don't even know if I need item A or item B. I'm assuming because Bobby popped out that it's not that item, but I think I need to double check. That was from Guard's Notebook and RE1. It was, yeah. Resident Evil 1 is my favorite Resident Evil game. Big fan. Long-time viewer, big fan. Oh, crap. I keep hitting the wrong doors. You know what? We're not here to speedrun. We're just here to have a good time. So don't judge me. Is it new content or Emmys? No. I think, okay. So that was definitely the first Fear version. In the original Super Famicom version, that little zombie doesn't come out. About 3 RE references in the achievements you've got so far. I wonder what kind of person would add that. Jeremy. There were 3? Okay, I caught Creepers. And I caught Itchy Tasty. Did I miss some? Way forward! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for hanging out and coming in. Thank you so much again for this key. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for making my whole dang year. I appreciate you a ton. I hope you have a fabulous weekend. Cannot wait to see everybody being hyped when this game comes out on the 29th. It's gonna be amazing! Okay, everyone say thank you, way forward, for the key! Okay, we're going this way. And we're gonna go back in here. So I guess I might as well just check out the doors. Because there will be at least one door that I've never seen before. Okay. You can't possibly pop out twice. Oh, I can't go back here. Okay, so that does determine I do not need that item. Okay, so that shows me which one I do need. Which means that, okay. I need the statue. And if I need the statue, I need to find it in... Inflatable Dream! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Automod automatically deletes links just to make sure it's nothing sussy if you're not subscribed. Let me repost that. Thank you so much. Inflatable Dream, hi! Thank you so much for the 17-month resub, friendo. How the heck are you? Hello? A lot of references in general. You are dead. What? Oh my god, I didn't even put that together. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. And Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Way Forward. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Sanity Doctor, hello. Yes, this does have the Scissor Man. Mappy Man, hello. This officially comes out on the 29th. Way Forward were super kind and gave us a key that we could play early. No, you don't have to apologize. That's okay. I'm looking forward to this. So I cannot wait for everybody to play this on the 29th. That tweet appears to be deleted. Oh, it's a deleted tweet? Oh, no. When I click it, it shows... Oh, you're right. It says the page doesn't exist when I click it. Oh, you know what? I think it's the parentheses at the end. Hold on. I copied it wrong. That was my bad. I copied it with the parentheses. That wasn't supposed to be there. Here we go. My bad. That wasn't my bad. Look at that! How different things would have been if we would have... I'm saving that for later. If we would have gotten that one instead. Holy cannoli. So that's like Supermarket Sim, but hers is a 24-hour store. Supermarket Sim was supposed to have an update. I wonder if they did that. Skittles, hi, hello! Oh, snap, I didn't say... Yeah, that was my bad. I copied it wrong. La, 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 la. Okay, shoot. If I need the item... Chivo, Dolly Dearest, destroy a ghostly doll. Oh, here we go! I feel like somebody is watching me. I believe we want this key anyway, so let's go ahead and check the doll. It's a big clown doll. Let me try to leave. Oh, it let me leave. What? Oh, I checked the wrong doll. No, wait. How is my memory so poor? No, that's the only doll. No, it's this doll. It didn't have a key. Have I clicked that wrong before, or is that different? There's a key on it. You put the ritual key in your pocket. What was that sound? Is that different, or is that just me forgetting? Spronty, hey! Thank you so much for the 8-month resub! I appreciate you a ton! Oh, here's one more. Here's one more linky link. There we go. Thank you so much, Spronty! Hi! Thank you for the 8 months! How did you get the achievement before doing anything? No, I did do something, right? Got a handful of references in the achievements. The trading card shop. I really want to check it out. I just haven't yet. I'm a big fan of Supermarket Sim. Jared, I appreciate you so much. Thanks for being here, friendo. Doing well. Very cool. You got early access. Stoked to play this when you get the physical copy. I could not wait for the physical copy. I wanted to so bad, but I reached out to Way Forward on Twitter and was like, hey, please help. I really want to play this game immediately, and I ordered like 4 different physical versions of this game, and I can't wait till all 4 get here. So I thought you walked in the room. I couldn't. Oh wait, I missed it. We're gonna have to go back and look at the achievos. My brain is like right now. Kagatsu clock tower. That sometimes happens with certain. Oh, so it did happen before I actually did anything. We think. Okay. What was that sound? Okay, so now this doll is gonna be a meanie pants. Dun, dun, dun. We are gonna go for a little dance right now. Rock Square, did I say hi to you, friendo? Or is anybody scared by this moving doll? Hello. Oh. You know what? Let's take advantage of the... Okay. Rip. Please hold. I've messed this one up before. It's not doing the, it's not doing the panic thing. It stared at me to death. Oh, this is different. I think. Usually, I feel like there's some sort of like on the Super Famicom one. Ooh, I've kind of cornered myself here. Okay, now we're good because she's moving that way. Okay, okay, cool. We're fine. We got the key we needed, and now it's dead. Yay! We got to display the rewind. Oh, the music's still playing. Usually, the music stops after it dies. Oh, there we go. Sands of time. I'm making her dance. Just say hi. You got your shaker. Yay! Oh, real life doll scary. Oh, this one's definitely scary then. This one is not a good time. We did the shimmy shimmy. Look at the rewind power. J-Rex, hey, hello. More energy, more passion, more energy, more passion. Hispanic at the disco. Oh my god, hi. Thank you. It's such an exciting day. How are you? I'm so excited people are hanging out with me today. Oh my goodness. Germs! Germs is here. Come on, TTS, do me a solid. Oh, okay, I guess TTS hates me today. Wow, I can't believe it's been almost a whole year since we first saw the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. Ew, woo.
Wow.
Germs! Oh.
I can't believe it's been almost a whole year since we first saw the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. UWU.
Germs, thank you so much for the 28-month resub, friendo. I appreciate you a ton. I guess I should have waited. Sorry. They were like taking a drink when you came in. The giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. Woo. I mean, we've never played this game before because this is the first time this is officially in the US, so we don't actually know what's going to happen. Rio, how dare hello. Can't wait for the Dan Barrow squishy. Oh my god, it's going to be so exciting. Oh, J-Rex, I'm going to refund your points since I'm technically in cosplay. I'm not doing any hats or cat ears. I'm so sorry, friendo. Well, you know, hold on. Wait, how about, okay. Also, partially, I lost the black ones. How do we feel about doing white cat ears instead? Because then they match, and I lost the black ones. Is that, can we do that, these for a little? Is that all right? Any solids in chat? Do me a solid. UWU. 2 years, 2 whole years, 13 days and 3 hours. I told you you should probably switch the default to the build. Well, I thought that you said I didn't have to. I didn't understand what you were telling me when we talked about that. Because I was like, so I do switch it? And then you're like, well, no, you don't have to. You should notice a difference. And I was like, okay, so I don't change it? I was very confused at what you were telling me to do there. So I just didn't change anything. I have the white cat ears. Let me know if these are acceptable. And I will put them on instead. No, I said the delay isn't usually too bad. Okay, but it's noticeable today. So I have to do the other thing. We are still getting used to our new alerts, but the delay with built-in will not be a thing. What day are you playing Clock Tower? Today! Who knows? Maybe Jennifer has cat ears. Maybe they're hiding under there. I'll wait for permission to switch to the white cat ears. Yeah, I don't know where the black ones are. I totally lost them. Okay, so we got the doll key. Jennifer is stressing here. She's not doing so good. She's in the red. I need the statue from the demon idol from the statue's bosom. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you want or say hello if you want. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. La 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 la. There's no reason for me to go in there, so I'm not going to. La 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 la. Food ready? What kind of food? La 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 la. Let's go ahead and do this. So I'm going to tell her to do this, but she can't, right? Because even though there's clearly a hole in the floor and there's lumber here, remember, if Jennifer doesn't see it, it doesn't happen. If she doesn't understand what to do, she won't do it. So I have to tell her to look here. And she says there's the first floor through the gap. And now she's going to be like, oh, hey, now I can put this lumber on top of this gap. Hi, Mr. Pan. Hello. Might not be everyone's cup of tea. Oh, okay, fair. La, la, la. Now I can go this way. Yay! And we're going to acknowledge these wonderful little statues here. This one's got a rope around it. Snail escargot. Fancy. There's a row of similar statues. Let's go ahead and check this. This is interesting, right? It looks like only this section of the wall has been repainted. So it was like they, for some reason, decided to just repaint this little spot here. Let's go check this statue. No object permanence. There's a row of similar statues. Okay, she is not acknowledging that she needs the demon idol, so there is something I have forgotten to do. Let's see. I think I need to find the library. I think the library tells her to grab the demon idol. Right? What's this door? La 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 la. This is not a library. Okay, everybody, y'all want to do a gamba real quick? Oh, never mind. No gamba necessary. Nothing decided to come out. This is strange. Only that wall is painted in a different color. That's weird. Let's go ahead and move this. Sometimes when I come in here, almost every time I feel like I have in the fan translation, this box moves. But today, no box movement. I guess because Bobby popped out elsewhere. So, let's go ahead and find out. Wow, this was painted. Remember that other area of the wall that was painted? How strange. We're going to go look at it, Donald. It looks like it's been repainted. Yes, we did just notice that. But there are cracks and the wall might crumble. Well, that's exciting. She's shocked. Shocked, I tell you. And now she's going to walk all the way back here. But that's okay, because there happens to be this nice little item here. And we're going to use this item here to open this wall. Yay! Why does it look like she's throwing a tantrum? I don't see her throwing a tantrum. Some people say I run weird. I'm back. It sure is a wild month. Okay, I never got confirmation on if I should do the white cat ears instead. So I'm going to put the cat ears back and we'll refund. Now there's something behind this wall. If y'all would like to find out what's behind wall number 1, well, we will. But, I mean, I'd also, that's true, I would throw a tantrum in the situation. But also, I just kind of run really goofy. So here's what we're going to do, friendos. We've already been playing this for an hour, and we haven't gotten an ending yet because we're exploring everything and I'm slow. But we are going to see what's behind door number 1. The thing is that first, we have to do our hourly ad break. And you're like, Emmy, no, I hate ads. Don't worry, I'm going to pause, okay? I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to wait right here for you. So if you're not subscribed or you do not have Twitch Turbo, you're about to see our 1 hourly ad break. That's like 2 to 3 minutes long. I do ads once an hour in 3-minute increments because if I do that, then Twitch doesn't force pre-rolls upon people who first enter the stream. So we're going to pause. We're going to vibe here. We're going to wait for you. I'm going to have some coffee. If you hate ads, though, you can skip them by subscribing. If you subscribe to me, you get over 65 emotes. I'll have 81 by the end of the year. Right now, they're Halloween-themed. You get access to the subscriber-only channel in Discord where you get to vote for our monthly wheel spin consoles. You get a gemstone sub-badge next to your name. It's just your gem inside and out. You get to skip ads completely in this channel. You get the ability to vote people out of chat when that channel point redemption is triggered. So many things you get to do if you're subscribed in here. Also, if you have Twitch Turbo, which is where you pay a monthly fee, you never see ads anywhere in here. It's like YouTube Premium. So you'll get to skip the ads in that case as well. But we're just going to vibe here, run those ads, and when y'all get back, we're going to see what's behind door number 1. Feel free, everyone. Wrong answers only. What do you think is behind door number 1? JJ, hello! Thank you, friendo! Vote people out of chat. The Halloween emotes are great. Thank you. I think they're cute. I need a Scissor Man one for next year. Nerdiverse, thanks for lurking! I'm going to get chicken fried steak. I'll just say it's in honor of Clock Tower. I don't know how. You know what? That's valid. Just put a little purple ketchup on there. Y'all remember purple ketchup? I love purple and green ketchup. A cow! A killing clown! A new car! Another door! I love these guesses for us. 10 out of 10. A cow is really interesting. And Janice did just say they were having chicken fried steak, so maybe. Oh no! Hold on, I got tagged in something. I need to check. Somebody showed up, another streamer I know showed up on the front page of Twitch for me, and the screen grab of their stream, they were like making like a face, and I screenshotted it and sent it to them, and I was like, I'm so sorry, I thought this was so funny. And they put it on their Instagram story. I love this for us. It's a beautiful picture too. I want to mix spaghetti. Under no circumstance would I put ketchup on a chicken. You know, this is how I know that I wasn't meant to eat meat besides fishy, is I couldn't have any sort of, like, really any meat without a whole bunch of ketchup on it, no matter what. A goat! Chicken fried steak and white gravy are soulmates. Look at all those Halloween emotes! A Game Boy Advance SP. Oh, I would be stoked if there was a Game Boy Advance SP behind tour number 1. That, that would be fabulous. Y'all, what if I end up playing this game for the rest of the week? This is all I play every day. I'm a Clock Tower streamer now. We're going to get all the endings in Rewind tonight, and we're going to get all the endings in the original tomorrow. Although I don't have another Clock Tower cosplay, I would just wear something else. Y'all, I got an iced latte. It has, like, caramel in there. It's, I guess, just an iced caramel latte. But it also has, I think, some chocolate in there and oat milk, and it's delish. Advanced GG can't yell at me. I'm still using their shaker. Oh, I forgot the Twitch emote! Yeah. I don't think they're, like, lame, but, I mean, I don't know that I want to use candy corn emotes all that often. Fairmere, hi! Great. I haven't gotten an ending yet because we're doing the... So there's 2 versions in the game. You can choose to do the Rewind version or you can choose to do the original version. And there's stuff in the Rewind version that is new to me because I have never played Clock Tower First Fear. And also, I think I've forgotten a couple things. So it's really interesting to me. We all know it's PS5 Clock Tower waiting. Oh, PS5 Clock Tower behind door number 1. Night, Universe, thanks for hanging out. Have a fantastic night. Have a fantastic weekend. Thanks for spending time with me. I wouldn't expect any less. Candy corn is I'm not a candy corn fan, to be honest. This is why I can't have nice things. I pressed a percussion massager against my nose, and now I have... Why did you do that? I mean, this candy corn emote is better. Oh, yeah, I do have a really cute candy corn emote. I mean, that's a great little animated candy corn, but it's not my favorite that I've, you know, I do. I don't really like candy corn enough to want an emote of it dancing. It says ad should be done in like 15 seconds, so let me wait this out. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. So looking at the TTS, for some reason, the fact that the first TikTok TTS service is failing is causing Lazy Pie to instantly fail right after. I can get you through a quick fix if you want to fix it now. Otherwise, I'll work on figuring out a better way to handle it. Is it really a super quick fix? It's 2 different emotes. One is trick. Oh, one is trick and one is treat. Wait, but why are they the same emote? Wait, what? Yeah, okay. What you got? Cyrisha's gonna help us. Oh god, I have hiccups. Cyrisha's gonna help us fix our text-to-speech that's been breaking real quick. Roller, hi, how are you? We're back. Welcome back, friendos. I think are gonna fix something real quick. We have our resident tech friendo here. Preset effect lists. Edit the TTS. TikTok TTS backend. Okay. Edit. Disable the first okay. The one that says 15 seconds. It only says, oh, sorry. Disable. Yep. Is that it? And then save? Boop. Yep. Awesome. Okay. We think wow, that was easy peasy lemon squeezy. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's find out what's behind door number 1. Oh my god. You know what I just realized? Is this the first? Does this game have an official ESRB rating now? Door number 1!
Wow, Emmy, you didn't tell me you were playing Clock Tower today.
I'm gonna ban you so hard. Thank you so much for the biddies. By the way, sometimes I forgot to tell you. I had a dream yesterday. This is weird. I had a dream yesterday. I went to Target with like a group of members from the community, and I was complaining about how my phone is like 8 years old and sucks and barely works anymore. And I used to have, do y'all remember the chocolate? I had an LG chocolate phone when I was like in middle school or high school. And it was like the thin one. It was real thin rectangular phone. And you popped it out for the keys, like you slid it down, and it had a circle that like lit up that you could play with, you know, the chocolate. And I was like, I used to have a chocolate, and I just kind of brought it up casually. And then like, I don't even remember what sometimes looked like in my dreams. I don't know what sometimes looks like. Sometimes went to the phone part of Target and came back and gave me an LG chocolate, like that particular one. And I was like, thanks for the new phone, but like, this is a huge downgrade. And they were like, well, I already gave them your phone with all like my pictures and stuff on it. And I was like, oh my God. So I had to like run to the phone people at Target. And I was like, please tell me you didn't already factory reset my phone. I need my phone back. I need to trade this back. And they gave me a shoebox full of phones that all looked exactly like mine, but they had taken the cover off. So, or my case. So I didn't know which phone was mine. And I'm like turning them all on, trying to see which ones weren't factory reset. And that's ridiculous. Anyway, this game is rated T for teen. I love that because I always thought it would be rated M. This is fantastic. Sausage Jones, hello. My phone's about 70. Yeah, I need a new phone so bad. Anyway, that just reminded me it was a really weird dream. That was one fresh nightmare. The food kind of, I don't know where it came from. Like, it wouldn't even do, I don't know. Anyway, on a less exciting note, Jennifer Simpson has just entered this room. So remember, on one side of the mansion, there was a clearly like painted over wall. And then we entered over here and there was a clearly painted over wall. So it's a room. And we walked in and said, wow, this room clearly hasn't been roomed. This room hasn't been used in ages. And there's like this dead guy in the corner. We're going to ignore him real quick because she doesn't feel like checking out this dead guy. So we're going to check out, I wonder if the marks on the wall are to count dates. So there's a dead body in a room that had been closed off nonetheless, and a bunch of tally marks on the wall. That's a little suspicious. Let's go ahead and check this note. It looks like a medical chart. The patients are 2 newborn babies. Interesting. We got something over here. Let's go check it out. Willie, hey! It looks like a medical chart. The name of the patient is Mary Barrows. I guess she's a member of the family here. So what's interesting, Mary Barrows. So Miss Mary brought us here, and we know that the man who adopted us is Mr. Barrows. So it appears as if the game is telling us that Mary is actually a Barrows, but she neglected to provide that information when she brought us to this mansion. Let's look at this little doctor bag here. It's a black leather bag. The name is embroidered on the inside. Walter Simpson. Walter Simpson? That's weird because I'm an orphan and my name is Jennifer Simpson. Oh my gosh, it's our dad. So we just so happen to be adopted into this house that has items belonging to our father. And I guess he's dead. Could he be this dead body in the corner? Can be high. Go high. Willie, high. There's a piece of paper in his hand. It looks like a memo. Chivo, a great father. Discover the Barrows secrets from an unexpected source. I don't know what this audio is, though. It's supposed to be playing? Is it November 10th, 1986? What is this noise? Dr. Walter Simpson's notes. It has been 3 days since I was locked away. I don't think I will last much longer. Before my life ends, I have to record everything I know about the twins who will bring calamity to the world. I was called in to deliver Miss Barrows' baby, and that's when she gave birth to them, the demonic children. My right hand was bitten off as they exited their mother's womb. Their bodies haven't fully developed, so they probably won't be able to live more than a few days. But if, as you read this, they happen to still be alive, please bring an end to their existence somehow. I'm certain that something horrible will happen if they remain alive. It's hard to breathe in here. The room seems to be losing its oxygen as I write this. The cradle under the star. That's where they sleep deeply. Jennifer. 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 So in the Super Famicom version, or at least the English translated repro carts I've always played, the creepy music always plays there. This does sound like static from a recording device. And I think actually that's the... Did he say... As I'm recording this, is he actually recording it? Because I believe in the fan translation, it always says, as I'm writing this. I think that said recording, right? John B, thanks for popping in. Have a great weekend. He did say recording. So that's the fan translation always says, while I'm writing this. So that was an actual recording. It does appear, Jeremy. Okay, 2 people said that shouldn't be happening. I'm a great QA tester. Can I can I provide my feedback? Would love adaptability to 8-bit-do Super Nintendo controller and broke music in dad room. Atari, dude, hello! Interesting, I have broked it, but that's the first time I've read the word recording, so this translation does indicate he's recording what he's saying, which also makes sense because we've always laughed at, if you've ever played this game with me before, when it says Jennifer at the end. Jennifer. I'm like, why is he writing it that way? But it's because he was saying it out loud. So that was a whole big lore dump. I'm sorry, because I think we were distracted by the static noise that I somehow have caused in my playthrough. This is our father. Simpson is a common last name, but Jennifer seemed to know our dad's name was actually Walter Simpson, and he just confirmed it. So Walter Simpson, our dad, was a doctor who was brought to this house for a woman who was delivering twins, but when the twins were born, they ate his right hand. I actually did not pay a ton of attention to his dialogue versus the translation I've always played. I'm assuming it's the same story, though. Maybe I should read that again. And then after the twins, which are like demons, they locked him in this room and let him just run out of air in here. And so his last words were to us, his daughter, Jennifer. So the reason we are an orphan, I don't know if we ever get the backstory to our mother, but the reason we're an orphan essentially is because our dad died. And our dad died thanks to the people in this mansion that we just so happened to get adopted into. So terrible. You think he got a cool hook? No, he died in here with no hand. Holy balls of poop. It's Clock Tower. Forced Wars, hey, I know. And Bowser, hello. Return the slab. But it did. Yeah, this is Clock Tower. This is the first ever official westernized port. They're calling it a Port Plus of Clock Tower. I have a silly question. I don't know why Automod says calling someone an orphan is bullying, but Automod, I need you to calm down. Are the twins Bart and Lisa? No, the twins are not Simpsons. I have a silly question. Jennifer's an orphan, right? How long was she one? She had a dad so far. She had probably some money because he was a doctor. So why she went to an orphanage? You could not live there with the money. I mean, that's a great question. I don't really know. We don't know where our mother is, but also because this was when the twins were born. I mean, this has been multiple years. So also she's not 18. I don't know. Did they give a bunch of money to children under 18? We also don't know, I mean, how successful a doctor was he? He had to travel to this mansion in Norway that was out in the middle of nowhere.
It's dangerous out there.
It's dangerous out there. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here. Please feel free to lurk if you want. Say hello if you want. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Your second favorite horror PS1? Oh, no, this is not the PS1 game. This game never came out in America. This game it was a Super Famicom game. It did get ported to PS1, but not in America. The PS1 you've played, the one that's known as Clock Tower with the big scissors on the front, that's the sequel to this game. That game came out in America, but was marketed as Clock Tower 1 because America never actually got Clock Tower 1. But the one you're playing is different than this one. In America? Jacob, hey, why are you saying sorry? Oh my gosh, Johan was here earlier. I forgot to say hi to Johan, by the way. Johan, if you're still here, hello. Shadow Fox, hello. Yeah, it's dangerous. We should probably get the heck out of here. So, there is one thing I have forgotten. I think I need to find the library, but finding this room is required for some of the better. Some of the better, and oh my god, I don't actually know how to. I've never had him pop out at me like this before. Well, this has never happened to me. I can't even just like walk around him, huh? Oh god, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to fight him. And I may not be able to because I'm in the red. Nope, I'm in the red, so I'm dead. So pretty forking awesome! See, I don't need to play horror games in my life at work. Being the only driver all day during college football is hard. What was it? It's the playoffs for baseball, right? Jacob Friendo, you are absolutely not stupid, ugly trash, but I have told you multiple times to stop coming in here and apologizing and doing weird things like that for attention. I definitely am apologetic that if you at all actually feel that way about yourself, that's not true, but I have warned you multiple times against coming in here for that. It just feels very irrelevant and kind of awkward, and it makes people uncomfortable, so I am gonna have to ban you, but I do want you to know, as every other time I have told you, you did not have to apologize to come in here. I certainly hope you do not feel that way about yourself, and I hope the communities that you do end up in, you feel comfortable enough there to not come into the stream and immediately start out with that kind of conversation. When you say in America, it reminds me of Bandit Keith in America? At least we died. I wonder, yeah, we died right next to our dad. I don't think I can't rewind any more than that, huh? I just screwed myself. Johan, how are you? Hello. Oh, red equals dead. So in the bottom, yeah, no, I messed up. In the bottom left corner, notice how her portrait is in the red. That means that she is fatigued, she is in full-on panic mode, and she needs time to rest and recuperate. And I have less of a chance to fight off an attacker and more of a chance to do things like die like that or trip. So it did not give me a prompt with the flashing adrenaline, the flashing panic to actually fight back. So I don't think my rewound was going to work in that way. How's Clocktower? Good! I'm having a fantastic time! Dust, hello! I love this game. You confuse this rental says with sort of wow, really? You can continue and take a rest to get some health back. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. I'm also curious though if because in the I'm already being chased. In the original, or in the fan translation, the repro I play, I'm able to fight him off anyway most of the time. But I'm thinking this is actually like legit to where once I'm in the red, I can't fight off at all. There's like real stakes here. Hey, Mick, hello! It's not out just yet. Oh my gosh, I'm our favorite Clock Tower streamer! It is out on the 29th, but because of the community, I was able to pre-order like 4 different physical copies of the game, so I reached out to Way Forward and asked if I could have a digital copy, and they gave it to me in Latin, and they're letting me play it early. So it's not out just yet, but almost. I love that. Thank you! I'm like super excited. This is a dream come true, honestly. Stop with Y and then Y again. Well, yeah, no, I did say, I was just curious if I was able to fight him off even though I was in the red, but it doesn't look like that's a possibility after all. And you forget about the rewind again. No, the rewind, I don't think. I'm already in a spot where I can't continue as is, so. You played FNAF? Which one? Oh, yeah, look at that. Easy peasy. Yeah, Human 1995, they made the original one, Human Entertainment. There we go, and now the adrenaline popped up, and look, I can fight him now. Boom! Get out of here, you punk. Go, Jennifer, go! Has much changed? So there's 2 different versions of the game. We're playing the rewind version, so you can play the original or you can play the rewind that has stuff from the PS1 port, the First Fear. So there is, and I've never played the First Fear. There are changes in this that I have never seen before, and it's been really interesting. I would have stolen his. Oh, FNAF 1! FNAF 1 is the only one I've gotten very far in. Yeah, that you have to play it with headphones on though. It's really difficult. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back downstairs because I only know of that one hiding spot. I also want to test if the First Fear allows us to do the same hiding spot repeatedly, or if it's gonna punish me for it, because I really don't know. I don't even know. Is he where? He's getting close. It almost sounded like he was on the right. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm just gonna go in a room. I don't know the downstairs layout. I don't know the upstairs layout. No, I read the wrong way. Can I hide in the toilet? I don't think so. I'm in trouble. Take that, scissor man. I'm glad I was able to not. Oh, good. Go to the left. Go to the left. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. We're running. I'm excited we got to shove him. Buying all the clock tower. The only one I didn't get a clock tower for is Xbox. I got 2 PC versions, one the deluxe version and one just the box and the USB by itself because I really wanted that box. And then I got a Switch deluxe version or collector's edition. I forgot what they're calling it because I just got the Sonic X Shadow deluxe version. I don't know what clock tower called now. It's in here, right? But yeah, so I got. Ooh, I actually really needed to come in here. Hold on. Can I read something real quick? Am I hiding? Oh, I think I can hide here. Oh, hold on. I think this is actually a hiding spot. Crushed by library books. Okay, good. I needed to go in there. But yeah, so I got a PC collector's edition, I got a PC just box by itself, and then I got a Switch collector's edition, and then I got a Japanese PS5 edition. So as much as I love Clock Tower, and I want to support it, and I want to buy 1 million copies to convince Sunsoft and Capcom that we want more of these, I really did not want to have to buy a 5th version. which is why I was like, please wait forward, can I have a digital copy? Please. Reminds me of Prince of Persia. You're like the second person to say that, but I've never played Prince of Persia, so. There's a paper inside the book. We must keep the demonic statue in a safe place. A tree within a forest, a person in a crowd, and a statue among statues. Okay, so the library just confirmed. This is so interesting because this translation is different. Does that mean that the fan translation that I've been playing for like a bajillion years now has just been an incorrect translation? Or is this like spruced up to get across the meaning they really wanted? Or is the First Fear translation different than the Super Famicom translation? It's pretty much the same, but things are different, and I'm noticing it, and I don't remember the exact now because I haven't played it and I need to compare, but I am noticing that, things are slightly different, so it's I don't know. It's interesting. That's the word of the day, interesting. Let's go, Wi-Flow, hello! You have more clock towers in London. The king might invade. They always said knowledge is power. Read that. Reminds me of oh, sorry, I read that already. Well, she used the power of knowledge to crush the big sister man. That's why they call Big Brain Jennifer. The OP isn't point and click, but the animation is similar. Oh, really? You have to snap. Oh, absolutely. Please, everyone in here, if you have ever wanted to see me play a game passionately like this again, or if you have ever wanted to experience a classic, or if you've just ever wanted to see what horror was like before it really got defined as survival horror. I mean, this came out before Resident Evil. This is like Alone in the Dark, Clock Tower, like early before Resident Evil. If you just want to support retro games getting ported officially to the West for the first time, please consider buying this game. This is a $19.99, like $20 hairs game that will be available on all modern consoles. I'm playing the Steam version. You've also got Switch and PS5 and Xbox. Please consider buying it. If they see that we are buying this game, we have more of a chance of getting things like the PS1 game remastered or remade. Do I really think that's going to happen? I don't know, but I want to show them that we have interest in things like Clock Tower, because I do. I would love to play this. I would love to play this a different way. I don't even know how many different ways you could do this, but I'd do it again. Or the PS1, or Clock Tower Ghost Head, or Clock Tower 3 even I would play. Same but different but same. I think they're saying the trace over animations, rotoscoping, and making that rotoscoping. I said that funny. And making that association. It's still a great game. It's all the above. How have you never played The Great Prince of Persia? I don't know. I've never played any of them. Hiro Hamada, hello. How have you never? Oh, I'm just gonna keep reading the same messages. Oh my god, I forgot that I can't go that way. But also, that's not what I meant to do. I think I might snag it on Switch. Nice. Clock Tower 3 is what? Clock Tower 3 is my least favorite, but it's really interesting. It's just so different. But it's also, I think, one of the first games to use what's it called, like mocap. I've watched some of the behind the scenes stuff Capcom did, and they really did put a lot of work into it, and I respect it a lot for that. It's just a different vibe, but it's still worthy of respect. It's an interesting Clock Tower game. Ah, there's a small statue hidden by the other statue. Key to the cradle. Collect a mysterious object. I got a Chivo. It's cold, she said. Something about cross-shaped piece. Okay, so one of the things I forgot is to get it says it's the statue. I've always called it the demon idol. Does it not call it the demon idol in the fan translation, or did I get that somewhere else? It's just a statue. I don't remember if the fan translation says demon idol, but so notice I checked this earlier, right? If Jennifer doesn't know to grab it, she will not grab it. If Jennifer doesn't see it, it didn't happen. So we had to go to the library and find the piece of paper that said the statue. So we came back to the statue of statues. We came back to the statue, and now she was able to grab this. So we've got a good few things here. We found our dead father, and we listened to his last recording. We have a black robe. We have a cage key. We have a statue. We have a bronze dagger that I actually don't need. What we don't have is the perfume. I've forgotten a little bit about this game. I'm a little rusty. I forgot to grab the perfume. The perfume is at the very beginning. I don't know why I didn't go in there. What was I thinking? I don't know. I should have grabbed it right out the gate. Clock Tower 3, technically, I go back and forth a lot, and sometimes I forget Clock Tower 3 is the first one I played, because back in the day, I did play like Earthbound on a SNES emulator for the first time when I was younger, and like I was on the internet a lot, so I found out about games that never came to America. But the more I think about it, I think I played Clock Tower 3 first. I only played a little bit, like an hour of it, and I did not get very far. But because I found out what Clock Tower 3 was, I decided to Google Clock Tower, and that's how I believe I played the original game. So technically, I think Clock Tower 3 is the first one I played, but it's my least favorite of them, so. Idol? Who's idol? What's idol? What's happening? What? Coffee time? I've been drinking coffee too. I came in here again, by accident. Pirate Princess, hello! Get off my date. Wait, what's happening? just Googled it. Demon Idol is right. Yes, but it doesn't say Demon Idol in this, so I'm wondering when that shows up. Also, I'm gonna check all these doors just because I've forgotten the layout, and there should be doors in here that open that don't open in the Super Famicom version. Like, no, we will need this room, but not yet. Yeah, what are you saying right now? Are you gonna play Christmas Nights into Dreams on Hell? You're silly. No, but I always play Christmas Nights into Dreams on Christmas. Yeah, what are you saying? Does all Clock Towers have an Alyssa? Clock Tower, the first for motion comic, Scene C, unlocked in extras. I got a scene? Let's see. I'd love coffee, but my stomach is... Oh, I'm sorry, gotta see them all. I'm reacting to things you said, but by the time you read it, you forgot what you said. I know. I gotta know, are you a wizard? Because you get all these ports of games we never got here in the US. No, there's not really that many games that... I liked Clock Tower because I discovered it on the Googles back in the day. So I played the ROM of it. And then after I started streaming, I was very passionate about Clock Tower openly. So I was able to get my hands on a copy of Clock Tower for Super Famicom. And then someone in the community gifted me a Wonder Swan. And then I was able, I believe someone also donated for me to get the Wonder Swan version, but I'm not a wizard. I just know about Clock Tower. There's not very many Japanese-only games I have. I do have a Super Famicom with a handful of games, like Donkey Kong Country 3 and a Kirby game, I think, and a Yoshi game. They were gifts to me. I'm not totally sure. Yeah, Pythia rarely works in stream. Pithy, what's that? I watched Muppet Christmas Carol. Oh my gosh, Muppet Christmas Carol! I was literally thinking that Emmy manifested this by her sheer passion. Look here! I'm gonna keep pointing this out, okay? I played Chrono Cross for the first time ever. A few months later, they announced a Chrono Cross remaster. I played Silent Hill 2 original for the first time ever. Like 2 weeks later, they announced Silent Hill 2 remake. I've streamed Clock Tower a few years in a row, talking about how it's my favorite, and people come in and learn about Clock Tower. And then here we go, in the year 2024, I finally got Clock Tower ported to the US. I feel like there's another one, but now I can't think of it. Needs to get back to FFT because of her I know I really need to. Pithy's what Mike Tyson called his pet cat. Does it have a different name? Speaking of games, there's a new retro horror game that's based on Christmas and other What game is that? I'm still playing Are you liking it? Can you play Persona 1 and both 2? Did someone say Chrono Cross? Hi, Sneezy Pond. Hello. Sometimes what are you, darn? Rendezvous. Thanks for the beta sometime. Oh my god, I love Shining Force. I love what Human did with the atmosphere and how they set the mood and feel this game. Even watching you playing it get chill. This game was fantastic. If I weren't if I were a serious gamer streamer and like didn't chat as much, we'd all be like, oh, what's happening? Borktow, we do need to chill. That's true. Look at her. She's like, I'm gonna take a rest in this room full of dead birds and blood. Because this is a very relaxing place to take a rest. I played Sonic 06 enough. I've done my duty. Muppet Haunted Mansion's the best Haunted Mansion. I've never watched any Haunted Mansion. Sleepy time. Yeah, we're gonna take a rest here with all these dead birds everywhere. Hi, Nova. Wallace and Gromit has a Telltale game, really? Futaba, you always catch me playing Clock Tower? I forgot I was going through the new PlayStation game store list and saw it. Interesting. Okay, let's get up now. So, I picked up a cage key earlier, which I believe normally the cage key isn't here, but I think they moved it. Ah. I'm glad this is rated T for teen. Dead Crow! Oh no! I mean, that is sad. Or Dead Crow. So I think in the Super Famicom version, isn't there a key there? But all their heads have been cut off. Big rip. Hey, first time viewer. Wow, I've never seen you before. Hi, K16. Saw Clock Tower and had to check it out. You have a cool room set up in cosplay. Anyway, pleased to meet you. There's a live crow in the cage. Well, I do have a cage key. Hi, K16. How are you? Hi, Stagmeyer. I'm so excited. We're here. I'm living my best. So we haven't even gotten an ending yet because I'm slow as molasses in wintertime and I can't stop chatting and pausing constantly. But that's okay. We'll eventually get a good ending. We're working on it right now, in fact. We're going to go ahead and use this cage key. I've forgotten more than I realized. Wow, I lit a bird free! The last remaining living burb! Hi, little burb. I will escape here too. Clock Tower, the first Fear Motion comic scene B unlocked in extras. Wow, thank you. Clock Tower, send Simba hello! Not only once again, this is really for the first time because this is Clock Tower Rewind. Rewind! Okay, so here's where I messed up like profusely. I should have grabbed the perfume at the very beginning of the game. That was a rookie mistake. I'm not even gonna make up an excuse. Rookie mistake.
Bird, 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 bird.
Bert, get out of here! I didn't invite Bert to this party. Sarisha, thanks for the bennies! You're right, I'm silly. You meant regular. Do you play Nights on Halloween? Like, for real? Bert is the word! Bert is the word. Okay, so what do we need? The perfume, which is over here. Have you heard of the word? Oh, remember that one time we saw Anne fly through the ceiling? That was a wonderful reference to Suspiria. We did have a big text block over it because we had unlocked a scene. But we're gonna ignore that. Okay, so that's that. That's the bathroom. This is where the perfume is. I've forgotten where all the doors are. I'm a mess. We're gonna go. At least I got the key right out the gate. That was nice, RNG. Chicken fried steak acquired. You may continue. Oh, thank you, Janice. We actually were just killing time until you got back. Here we go. Let's go ahead and check over here. Wowie. What's over here? There's a small perfume bottle. This is the same perfume used by Miss Mary. You've obtained the perfume. All right. Also, since we're in here, let's just go ahead and look at this nice picture. What's this? That's scary. So I think normally in the fan translation, there's more. I think she says something mean about those babies. So those were two twins together with a cracked frame, cracked glass over the picture. She couldn't even tell they were babies, and then she just said, "What's this?" But remember, we already found the note from the recording from our father that said that twins were born here that ate his hand. So. Wow, this perfume must be very popular. I knew you would. You're so welcome. So we got, what did we get here? We did not pick up the ham out of the fridge because we shouldn't need it. We got the perfume. We found out that we needed the demon idol. So there are two ways that you can get to the end of this game. The game will randomly either say that you require the statue, the demon idol that we picked up in the statue's bosom. I don't even think it said that this time. This is so interesting. I'm not used to this type of translation. Or the scepter, the staff. There's a couple different words for it. I always forget what it's supposed to be called. But we found out we needed the statue, the demon idol, which is in our inventory. We found perfume. And we found a black robe. So we're actually good to progress to the end of the game, I believe, unless I forgot something. It is possible I forgot something. We also let a bird free because we like letting birds free. So we should be good to go. We'll find out if I messed this up or not. Either way, we'll get an ending. Might not be the best one, but I'm pretty sure I did that right. That actually scared me. I just wasn't expecting him to pop out there. I think in this version, he's popping out in places he generally doesn't pop out, and I'm not prepared for this. All right, I'm finally gonna go back and try to hide from him in my original hiding spot, which, oh, great. We tripped! Why did we trip? Probably because I'm in the orange. We're gonna go see if I can hide from him twice in the same hiding spot, because in this version of the game, I don't actually know if I can get away with that or not. We're gonna find out! No one expects the Scissor Man or the Donald Duck. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. What's this? What's this? I can't think of the words. What's this? What's this? No feeling of despair. There we go. Jennifer really looks a lot more like Connolly now, except understandably haunted. The shade in her eyes. She does look quite Connolly-esque, especially over there. Oh, the Spanish Inquisition! I love that. All right, let's go. Let's go. I hear him. We are starting to panic. Things aren't looking good for our girl. Being in the red in the full panic mode in this version is actually causing me problems, whereas in the one I've always played, the fan translation, the repro cart, being in the red really doesn't have any serious repercussions. So we're gonna find out if I can get over this easily. We do already have this box here. So let's see if Scissor Man is smart enough to figure out that we've hidden in here not once but twice and that there is a box here. Let's see, let's see. Is he gonna figure it out? He's thinking about it. And he's thinking about it again. No, he's out of here. Scissor Man says, I'm short, that case, that shelf is tall, and I'm just gonna leave because if, you know, if I can't see her in here, clearly she's gone. So let's go ahead and skedaddle. Can I use this rope to get across that one floor? It doesn't matter. I'll go back this way. Sly, hey, thanks for lurking! Nice try, Scissor Man. I've tricked you. So I can continue to hide in this spot. So every time I play this game, this is my hiding spot. I usually disregard other rooms and just go straight back there because it's always worked in the ones that I've played. You know, Smasha, hello! I am so sad I can't go back this way. I can't believe that the game totally made the floor, like, fall beneath me there. I was just not at all prepared for that. Like, even a little bit. Scissor Man not beating the shorty. I know. Poor Scissor Man. He's like, this is very unfair. I'm sorry. But I appreciate that I'm able to hide. What? Are you for real right now? Okay, I have never had this happen to me ever. Okay, I don't know if this is because it tried to make me feel safe, but I'm being punished for using the same spot twice. Or, I genuinely don't know. I don't know. I've never had this happen. Also, I didn't mean to go this way. I'm in a little bit of trouble. I'm curious. I think maybe he won't open the door if I'm in front of it. Send Simba! So this is Clock Tower Rewind. This is the first official port to the United States that comes out on the 29th. Way Forward was kind enough to give us an early access key. And the Rewind version has 2 versions you can choose from. Either a port of the original version or what they're calling the Rewind version, which is like a port plus and some extra features and stuff like from the PS1. So this is not like the Super Famicom game. How fun. I love that I can just hide here and he can't. He won't come back if you just hide in front of the door. Okay. I am so shocked he showed up there. I don't know why he did that. I should be able to do this, though. I'm gonna go try to hide back in that. What? Again? Oh, God. He got up so fast. No! Hold on, hold on. Rewind, rewind. We're fine. Okay, he stops me again because I run over him. Go to the left, go to the left. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't get over him showing up there. I cannot tell if the game is punishing me for doing what I did and using the same spot, or if it was just bad RNG or what. That's so interesting. I don't know this version at all. Hey, Phil, what's going on? No, like PC or console type version. Oh, sorry. This is Steam. I went with the Steam version. Sorry. Scissor Man is Batman! He really did. Yeah, he tried to Batman us. You can literally rewind, which I wasn't doing at first, but I'm taking advantage of it now because it's a neat feature and we might as well. Well, so I want to get all the endings in the rewind version, which is going to test my memory because I always forget how to get all the endings. And then I want to get all the endings in the original version. All right, let's try this again. I don't think I should have. Yeah, I use the box. Night, I'm sorry, friend. I saw your message in my brain. Hi, Night. How are you? Hello. Is that a cute little hunter? I love those big eyes. I know this music plus coffee. My heart's like. No, you're fine. How are you, friendo? Okay. So he does not seem bothered. There was a bug in the original game that limited his aggressiveness quite a bit. It's fixed here, and he may drop in from a few places you wouldn't have seen before. Some stuff is re-added that was cut and never used in any version before. What? This is actually stuff I have never gotten to see before. That is so cool. Holy cannoli, but only in the rewind version then, right? So the original will be my happy little casual Scazzer Man. Also, we call him Scazzer Man because one of our friendos in the community did a typo once, and it's like my favorite typo. I'm exhausted. I went to Salem. Oh my gosh, you're the second person to go to Salem today. How fun! Wouldn't that have been wild if you and our other community member just like ran into each other and you didn't even know it? Yeah, original. Okay. Wow, this is so cool. Jennifer, most people think time is like a river, flowing swift and sure in one direction. I can tell you they are wrong. Time is an ocean in a stone. And you guys ever watch Superman and Lois? Man, watch it. The show is so good. Is it a newer one? Superman or like an old school one? I don't really watch Superman, so I don't know a ton about that media, that character, and the forms of media, the words. Might have they posted some pics? How exciting! Oh my gosh, say it to hey! This is the rewind version. So there are brand new things in here I've never seen. Oh, I'm familiar with Smallville, though I've never watched it. I am my dad actually watched it back when it was originally on air. But I never did watch it. I've heard it's good. Okay. Good news, bad news. Good news is Skazerman is not currently here. Bad news is I don't remember the room that I needed to go to. And the rooms are in a different order, and I have forgotten where some of them are. I think it was downstairs. Okay, there's the crow. I'm gonna have to reacquaint myself with this game. My poopy memory is working against me here, and I'm really curious if they're gonna create a new speedrun.com category for rewinds. There we go. For rewind specifically. I have always dreamed of speedrunning Clock Tower, but I have just never done it. And with the original version, there are glitches that you can do. Oh, Jeremy! Oh my gosh. Okay, so the original version is a direct port, which means it would contain the glitches that are in the original Super Famicom version. Correct? Maybe? Question mark? Unsure. But I'm wondering if they're gonna add a new category for this, and I could learn how to speedrun the rewind version. Okay, so we did find, remember our dead father's recording mentioned the cradle under the star. And as we walk in here, this looks kind of culty, and we got a big old star, so that's interesting. Let's go ahead and put this statue that we found on this nice spot that looks like a statue could belong here. If we did not require the statue, which is item 1 of 2, we would have required the staff that would have gone in the green vase, but the game did not require me to get the green vase, so we didn't have to use it. To bring time to a standstill. I wonder what it means. It doesn't say time will cause adherence? It's different! Oh my gosh! Instead of wondering what does time will cause adherence mean? To bring time to a standstill? And the cross fit perfectly because we did find when we picked up the statue, there was a cross on the bottom. What was that sound? What was that sound? Oh my gosh, this actually like plainly spells out for me in a way that makes more sense that whatever they're doing caused time to stand still. Interesting. I'm glad all these horror. I know, Will, it's such a great time to be a horror game fan. It came out back in like 2019. I think there's far enough variants in this game they should open a new I think so too. Remember X saying that creating a category for rewind. I actually messaged him earlier today. He didn't answer, and I just sent him like 500 questions because I knew he streamed it. This month has been, Jeffrey, I'm sorry, friendo. I feel like I don't want to minimize, but I feel like a lot of us relate. Like, I feel like I've heard for a bunch of people that this month has just been a rough month. For me, it's been a great month for games, but like personally, I feel that. Yeah, the original is the original ROM just with translation, so people will still get to do the little glitches they do. Okay. They probably will create a new category if there are differences. Hi, Pixel Chunk! Hello! Me too, friendo. What a good day. It's so nice to see you. Time isn't real! Some fan translations created bugs. Yes! And, yep, and those... Oh, this ladder will get me down there. And those you shouldn't see now, but we didn't fix anything. Unless it was an issue caused by us when adding translate. Yeah, like, the fan-translated ROM that I have sometimes will cause a skip to where, like, if the first thing you do is cross the pool, there will be no death, and then you automatically get the D ending or whatever. But I've been told that that's exclusive to fan-translated ROMs, so it's not, that's why you're not allowed to use the fan-translated ROMs for, like, speedrun.com. It has to be, like, the Japanese ROM or the Super Famicom cart. Tough month for me since you're you just smash up. I feel that. We've been clock towering like crazy over here. So were you playing fan-translated ROMs and the Super Famicom one, or were you only playing official ones? I have a bit of a headache. Oh gosh, Johan, I'm sorry. I always feel like my yelling contributes to people's headaches. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was really nice to see you. Have a fantastic night, okay? And have a great rest of your weekend. Yeah, that pool skip cannot happen. Yeah. But you can do the pool skip if you do the little dancey dance, because that one was on the official game, right? Where like if you're trying to speedrun it to get the D ending, I've seen like Ek has done it. You like walk to the pool, and if you just happen to do the little like, in the right spot, do dance and shimmy, then it'll cause you to skip that death in the pool. But that's the right way to do it versus the actual glitch, right? Yeah. Rewind! Let's take advantage of this little rewind feature here. Will rewind features be allowed in speedrunning? The shimmy. Shimmy. Yeah, you can do that to skip the death. I know that, but I've never accomplished it. Oh my gosh, this person walking by in a robe? Hey, it's a puppy! I love puppies! Let's go see the person in the robe. Hi, puppy. Oh no, there's something there! Puppy is sleeping. That's exciting. What if I put on the robe like that person in front of us? Oh no, puppy is still grumpy. Let's put on this perfume we found. Very familiar with the scent. It smells like the perfume Mary wears. Achievo! Master of Stealth. Avoid a deadly bite. Wow! So this random person we don't know just walked by in a robe that we found in the mansion. And then we put on the robe we found in the mansion. Plus we put on Miss Mary's perfume and we were able to walk past the dog safely. Could that mean the person in the robe was Miss Mary? Let's go to the end of this. It's Lottie! Lottie! Maybe she's alive! Lottie, you're still alive! Jennifer. Go to the clock tower. The switch is... Lottie? Please don't leave me alone. So, we actually need to rest. Let's go ahead and take a rest next to our dead friend's body. So at the start of the game, we came with 3 friendos from the orphanage. Lottie, who's right here, Anne, who we've seen die, and Laura. We have not seen Laura in this particular run of the game, and maybe we will, maybe we won't. But I'll go ahead and spoil something for you right here, right? Anne died, even though I didn't go into a room or click anything. Laura can die. If we would have gone into the bathroom at the beginning of the game, Laura would have died, but I chose not to go in there because if we don't see it, it didn't happen. One friend always has to die in this game. One between Laura and Anne. One of them will always die. And Lottie will always die. So you can save Laura in a run. You can save Anne in a run. You can't save both Laura and Anne, but you can save one or the other. You can never save Lottie. Lottie will always die no matter what you do. She is always gonna die. It's very unfortunate. She'll either die here or she'll die somewhere else, which I'll show you that at some point too. Head back to sign my scissors. No way, that's so cool! Mary, what is this, Silent Hill? This game came out first. And now Lottie's dead. Not the time for a nap, Lottie. Probably having company from Anne. They're surely fine. Clock Tower. That's the name of this game. Name drop. If we didn't see it, it didn't happen. Tattered Ragdoll, hello. So everybody rip Lottie in chat, please. Salutes in chat, even if you have a salute emote, whether it's mine or someone else's. Rip Lottie. Y'all quit your blind. Minok Fox, hello. If a killer kills a girl and no one's there to see it, does the girl die? By the logic of this game, no. Oh, sure, they kill Automon is angry. Yeah, I don't know why poor Lottie never gets to survive. That just means if we see it, it's all our fault. What a great point. So we could go in here, but I know firsthand that we don't want to go in scary doors. We want to just keep going right. So let's see what's next. Next to Jennifer, Lottie's one of my favorite characters. Lottie's very smart, and it's very unfortunate that she does not make it. Rip. Ripperoni. All right, let's go see what's happening over on the right side of this very intimidating cavern. I have hiccups. All right, everyone, are you excited? I hope so. What did our dad's note say? Cradle under the star. So we don't see a cradle, but this does look like in Spirited Away when that one lady has her giant weird baby behind a red curtain. But surely this game would not do exactly what Spirited Away did, even though this came first. So, wrong answers only. What is behind curtain number 1? And while you make your wrong answers only guesses, I will be taking a drink of coffee. Lottie didn't go out. Richard is the Lottie of Richard. Or Richard. Cookies! Minot Fox, it's you! Snacks or salvation. Charizard. Manwich. Beetlejuice. A gigantic butt. Clock Tower ice cream. Hideo Kojima. Poop! Alright, everybody, let's find out what's behind curtain number 1. Ooh, Goku is a Super Saiyan. We got the creepy music, so something's behind here, right? Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, that would be fun. A giant peep. Oh, that would be not fun. And which one of you guessed? Giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. Ding, ding, ding. Yes, behind curtain number 1 is a giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. I accidentally hit to pause. My bad. Disregard. So we're gonna go ahead and run for our lives in this giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. I have scripted and fallen, but that is okay. We will continue to run. Jennifer is gonna run as far as we can here because this thing is scary. We're gonna jump in this very questionable liquid. We're gonna run, because this is a very scary giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. And we're gonna climb! I'm in panic mode, so I'm gonna hit A profusely because I want to continue to climb this. We are going to slide and fall. Ah, erg, she says. That's okay, we're gonna keep going. And as we continue climbing, the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat continues to chase us. We're going to accidentally knock over this can of kerosene, and apparently orphan meat is flammable, and or the liquid we're in is flammable. And giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat has been set aflame. Wowie! Oh no, everything is shaking and falling apart. We need to run out of this building ASAP because it does not appear that we are going to survive otherwise. Let's go in this door. I got a Chivo called From Cradle to Grave, and we are getting a special cutscene that is not in the Super Famicom version. As the game goes, we see under the shield of orphan meat. Movement. Ooh. Does this mean the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat is actually a small boy that happened to be shielded from the fire in the giant purple demon baby orphan meat suit and is actually free and continues to be alive? Yes, that's exactly what that means. We have a character that is still alive despite there's no response. You know why? Because I forgot to hit the switch. It's an elevator. It seems like the elevator isn't working. You know what? I don't think you have to do that in the Super Famicom version, huh? You sure don't. Okay, let's take a we're gonna take a chance here and see if I can go back or if I'm gonna die. I played the Super Nintendo one. Yep, Super Fammy. He just wanted someone to love him. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, I don't think you have to do this in the Super Famicom version if I remember. Nope, this is a new puzzle. Okay, good. It says elevator power source. You've turned on the switch. Okay, now we're gonna run back. Colonel Gables, hello! You're here just in time. We're gonna get our first ending of the game. I believe I've got an S rank, but not totally sure. So there's an orphan and the baby in the orphan meat, an orphan ducking. It exists in the data for the game, but was never used. That's exciting. No puzzles. So in this version, yeah, you get to see that something survives the coat of orphan meat, which is a fun teaser for other things, huh? So she's gotten in the elevator. If I did everything correctly, we should be able to progress forward. Awesome! I'm gonna be real, I don't totally remember what floor I want to go to, so we're gonna go ahead and go to 3. Because 3 is my lucky number. Up. 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 Uh-oh. That's scary, but we arrived at our destination! And we are running! Donald Duck is ducking, and Bobby Barrows, aka Skazerman, continues to chase us. So the little baby, the little giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat, his name was Dan. But we did not have to really deal with Dan. Instead, Bobby is the one who continues to chase us. So Lottie said to go push the switches in the clock tower. We go and push the switches in the clock tower. Time is no longer stopping because the clock tower is moving. Bobby is now very grumpy and he proceeds to just bloop. Bobby's gone. Bye, Bobby. See you later, Bobby. I got hair in my face. Laura, who we didn't kill earlier. Oh no, Jennifer. You won't be forgiven. This is where you will die. And we're in panic mode. I'm pressing the button. I need to fight Miss Mary. And the crows. Remember earlier in the game when we let crows free? What? The crows that we let free from the cage have returned and they're very angry because all of their family members have had their heads chopped off. What are you doing, stupid crows? What a great time for a fun fact. Did y'all know crows actually have really good memories? Miss Mary's chased off the edge by crows and also falls off the top of the clock tower. So we have just witnessed. We saw Dan Barrows be set aflame but the game teased that he may have survived because of his suit, his armor of orphan meat. Miss Mary was chased off by crows and falls to her death, and Bobby goes and jumps right off the clock tower to his death, which means the remaining survivors of the clock tower are myself and Laura. And we move. Close Cut survived the final encounter with Mary and Bobby, and Unnatural Phenomena survived the night in the Barrows Mansion. I just got 2 Chivos back to back. 2 Chivos. And we look off into the distance. The rain is raining, the clock tower is clock towering, and we notice that we are the survivors of the clock tower. What a roller coaster of emotions! The weed of crime bears bitter fruit, you old hag. Smashing buttons! Is the panic button required when she's choking you, or is it a... You know what? In this version, I pressed A because I wasn't sure. This one's a little different, and I've been scared to test my luck, though I probably should have. JK! Crows are super smart. They are, right, Stephen? Hey! And the rain has subsided. I don't know why Anne's dress isn't blue anymore. And we survived. And here are credits. Ow, my neck hurts really bad. Crows are very intelligent. They'll remember you if they like you or hate you, and will tell other crows. And that's exactly what happened here. The crows communicated that we were killing crows. GG, Laura. GG. All the Chivos needed to go. We just got our first ending. Ray, hey! I think the fermented meat is extremely flammable. Flammable words. I love this scene. Your commentary made it like a game. I know. I'm fond of doing that. Like, and what's behind curtain number 1? I like it. A group of crows is called a murder, so you can say she was murdered by a murder. Text-to-speech, you'll read that in a second. It's like we get the joke twice. Pars, thank you for the biddies.
It's called a murder. So you can say she was murdered by a murder.
They gave me the biddies first. Good, beautiful morning. Posture. I know my posture. I don't know what I did to my neck. I think I slept weird yesterday. Are you gonna do an... Oh, heck yeah. That was only one ending. That was our S rank. So the thing is, my memory is terrible, and I'm not gonna remember how to get all these endings, but I'm gonna try. Always need to be nice to crows just in case they save you from being murdered, right? Because of death, Moida. Fantastic game. Well, thank you. Yeah, there should have been an S rank. I believe I did everything right there, so that's nice. I always have issues with the A and B because for whatever reason, they're just not very intuitive to me. I can definitely get the worst ending. But the clock is going to get them. I looked away for a minute and looked back in Jennifer's face in the corner. Oh gosh, sorry. So Miss Mary wasn't killed, she was murdered! She was moitered by a murder. A moiter. A murder. Murdered by a murder. A moiter. I got a lot of ice in this still. And now I'm laughing at myself. It's okay, I could change the background if you want. Although I think this particular background worked really well. I ended up moving I think having my camera over here was the right way to go. I forget who suggested that, but yeah. Since we did confirm that the original port had more like black on the side, I don't cover any gameplay. Murderized! Y'all help. Ow. I don't know what the heck I did to my neck. This game always seems fun. Now I just need to know if I buy it for PS5, Xbox, or PC. Buy it for all of them! Or a Switch! Plot twist, Jennifer pushes Laura and then laughs. So did they add anything? Oh yeah, no, there were multiple things. Directed by Hifumi Kono. There are multiple things in here I've never seen before. There are 2 versions. You can choose the original version, which is a port, and you can play it the way it came out with Super Famicom, but officially translated. Or you can play the rewind version, which has more features, and they're calling it an unofficial port plus. Baby! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I died a few times. I witnessed new things. Yeah, so it's so many choices. Laura now also has red hair. She had red hair in that? I didn't even notice. Hey, yo. Jeffrey, thanks for lurking! Ending day. Easy clap. S-rank first try! So they didn't add cutscenes or anything like that? There's a new intro scene when you start up the game. And there's a lot of extras and stuff, but the actual gameplay in here is a port with some other stuff added to the gameplay itself. You're truly amazing. Well, thank you. So I appreciate you complimenting me, but I'm going to be real. If I were to just focus, buckle down, and know what to do, you can get an ending of this game in like 10 minutes, and it did take me 2 hours. So... So it's not very great. Gotwing, I saw your name earlier, and I don't think I said hi. I'm sorry for no. Hello, Gotwing. Yeah, I'm about to do an all over the place run because oh wait, here oh my god, this is my first official S rank ending of a westernized port of this game. Oh my god, we have to take a picture. Everybody, Fuzzy Pickles. Oh my god, this is the first time I've ever gotten an S rank in this game officially! Officially, legally, legitly! Now she's won. The colors were just corrected to match the shading of the rest of the scene. I like how Clock Tower itself is kind of short, but many endings. Not gonna lie, I've looked up like a dozen times and thought you were here. And I said, a speedrunner, 2 hours is a new world record. Oh no, it's our ad break too! Hold on, friendos! Hold on, good job. Thanks, friendos! Isn't there that super quick? Yeah, you can get the car ending in like a minute or less. Oopsie daisies, please hold. Dude, you know what's super weird? I just screenshotted the game and it grabbed a oh my, what? Okay, I did a print screen. And it grabbed a part of the game that, like, I'm not on. How did it do that? I'm so confused. How did this occur? I don't know. As for sucky, nah. Oh wait, hold on. I'll pause the game for ads, even though we're not playing. We're at the S rank scene. Spoopy Tower! Speedrun.com doesn't let people submit runs for a few days after a game comes out, so you might have the unofficial. There is no way! Ek already played this yesterday. I think there's like 3 other people who were already playing this. Hold on, I'm curious. I saw 2 people streaming this earlier. Pause for ads! There's 2 people total now. There were 3, including me earlier, and then I know X streamed it yesterday. Probably Scissor Man took over your PC. Yeah, it was weird. Pause for ads! I'm paused. What if I just stayed like this for the next minute and a half and I literally didn't do anything? I don't think you can. I could too. No, this is art. I really wanted to. No, I'm trapped in a bank advertisement. You're not in the ads. I mean, I guess if I submitted this, but no, this is a terrible run. At least my first end though was an S rank. Doesn't it hurt? Actually, kind of my neck actually kind of feels okay. My cam is frozen. Do it. You won't. Oh crap! Now I only have a minute. Can I talk while I stay like this at least? I don't want to just sit here and not talk. Top 10. Since I'm in an ad, I wouldn't be able to see you out. You're not in an ad. You're lying. Yikes forever. I can't just sit here silently. That's awkward. I don't know if this is helping my neck. I broke my neck. Everybody help. What did I do? Actually, I don't want to stay like this for another 30 seconds. Yeah, that's not fun. Hopefully I didn't hurt your neck watching the alien, but maybe that's what happened when I went like so fast to turn away. See? I could, I just don't wanna. Yeah, I went. Whatever. Whatever. Hi, Dan. Hello. What did I win? Me removing your VIP. See, this is what happens when you use a 9-year-old phone instead of an LG jug. Oh my god. That was still the weirdest. And I don't even know whoever was you. I was like, oh, that's sometimes. I'm an S-tier streamer! How are you doing? I'm fantastic, Dan. How the heck are you? This game finally came to the West for the first time. Thank you everyone who stuck around through ads. I'm so sorry I didn't give a heads up on ads, but I promise all we did was stare at this beautiful S rank I've obtained and missed you. I missed y'all the whole time. The whole time. Welcome back, friendos. Y'all are amazing. Congrats. Thank you! Everyone was saying I should submit this to speedrun.com, but considering it took me 2 hours, that is a no. We need to, okay, so I know how to get the worst ending. I can't believe that my brain is so bad. I've already forgotten how to get other endings. Okay, but we have S. We can definitely get the worst ending. So let's do a quick start. So this game is really cool. I really feel like this game was like built for speedrunning. One, because, okay, you see how many endings there are? S, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. For those of you that didn't know, this game actually has 9 different endings you can obtain. 9! Lots of replayability, right? And if you know what you're doing, you can get these in a matter of minutes. So lots of replayability. You can do them very quickly. And on top of that, there's a quick start option, which means if you don't want to see the beginning of the game little cutscene and setting up the story, you can literally just start over and dive immediately in. So what it did is it put us right here where we will not have to have the dialogue with our other fellow adopted friendos. We're just here. The lights are already out. Our friends are already missing. Miss Mary is already gone, and we already know something's going down. So we can just jump right into the story, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. 9 endings. Ooh, Clock Tower. You'd be top 3 on the leaderboard for sure. You're silly. Submit it to slow. SarahSlowrun.com. Did you eat anything good today? I've been eating a lot of salmon and little pastas. I'm trying to eat better, but I don't know. Now I'm just like eating salmon every day, which I don't really know if that's good for me either. We got mercury poisoning out here. I love when you play this game. Well, I'm good news for you. I'm definitely playing it all tonight. I might play it tomorrow too. All right, let's see if RNG is on our side. We're gonna go ahead and check this box. The way I said that. And it's empty. RNG is not on our side today. So let's go ahead. Let's just get a bad ending. Screw it. Let's do it. Let's do the bad ending. YOLO. YOLO. Any more kimchi? Oh yeah! How'd the kimchi come out? I guess good, huh? If you look for an RPG, there's a horror RPG called Lapalace Demon. I have never heard of that before. Papusa? I don't know how to say that word. What's that with coffee? I'm not a chicken, you're a chicken. I'm eating bread. Bread sounds good. Hi again. Hi, Charmander. We just got our first ending and it was an S rank. If you're the first to submit, you'll be number. Y'all are so silly. And then there's not even a category for it yet. It ain't nothing but salmon. Well, not nothing, but I'm eating a lot of salmon. No! My favorite part of watching this, besides it being a good game, is how you narrate. Well, thanks, y'all. I'm a ham and potato soup. I wish it were cold enough to have frickin' soup here, but it's like 90 degrees. All right, everybody. What have I taught y'all today? What is rule number 1 in this game? Don't let me down. Somebody knows this rule. I'm gonna have some coffee. It was spicy but good. Can only eat it like once a day. Having the chili paste and not flakes did not do too much to change it. Oh, okay. I'm glad it was still good. Always panic. Gee, thank you, Charmander. Cheat. No! Ray is promoted. If you didn't see it, it didn't happen. Thank you. Exactly. If Jen didn't see it, it didn't happen. Or kind of like, oh, stuffed tortilla. Walk through this blind. If we didn't see it, it didn't happen. So we're going to continue to move forward and let our friend Laura survive yet again. But we are going to see this beautiful scene while we have the narrations of Cyrusha. Everybody say hi, Anne! Thank you for the biddies! Hi, Anne! So again, if y'all have seen the movie Suspiria, that's a direct scene from Suspiria. We will be watching that in Discord at some point, because I haven't gotten to watch it with y'all, but I do know it's seen. I thought it was don't talk to strangers. Hi, Bobby! Hi, Bobby! Hi, Anne! What would be the inverse of Clock Tower? Instant crater. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Annie's not okay. I'm curious if I just stand here forever, will Bobby eventually give up? No, he won't. Unfortunately. I didn't have coffee because Jen didn't see it. Dang it, everything I do. Yeah, Jen can't see what I do, so none of it is real. Oh, no. Oh. I gotta be honest, I did not expect an insta-death. Rewind, rewind. Oopsies. I wonder if it's because I ran into him at the door. Panic mode! Move it. Move it. Ow. All right. I tripped over his body, but we made it. That's fine. Okay, let's go. That was good. I was not expecting that trip there. Of all times to trip. Well then, if you stand on him, don't think he... No, I think he can get up. Oh, you can... Yeah, this is literally the game. The name of the game is Clock Tower Rewind, the name of the port. See? I don't know why I decided to show you rewinding again. It's really... That actually has a rewind. Papusa. Emperor, hello! So I'm gonna go to my trusty hiding spot because I literally always go to this hiding spot. This is the only one I know to do multiple times. And if you're actually doing a run where you're trying to get to the end of the game, it's perfect because you have to be here anyway. So we're gonna go ahead and take advantage of Bobby being a short king. The adventure continues. Who is she? Lee? What? Oh, Lee does trip a lot. That is very true. I want to go back to that game on Tuesday. I want to play that game so bad. I like how Jennifer runs like Yuna from... Oh, I haven't played that yet. Yuna runs like that? Someone posted a description image of Bobby Hill from the new season of King of the Hill. Does he look like Bobby Barrows at all? I wish PlayStation would let me pre-order this already. Yeah, Way Forward said earlier, apparently there's no pre-ordering now. It's just wait, the game will come out in 3 days. And you can get it then. Yay! All right, Bobby not only couldn't see us climb over this, but he knocked over a can of insecticide spray, and he's a goner. So here's the deal. I've decided I want the worst ending in the game. So we're just gonna go ahead and we're just gonna show you the worst ending. It's also my favorite ending, besides, well, second favorite ending, which is another reason why I'm doing it second, because I think it's the most realistic, and it's something we always ask ourselves when we watch horror movies. So let's go do it. Is that dang guy tripped? I mean, have you tried to run in a dress? I run in a dress all the time. I used to run in wedges back in the day. Like 5-inch wedges. If there's an important thing happening, you dang well know he's gonna be on the ground. Why not leave? What a great question. Let's answer that. Yeah, she swings her. I'm gonna swing my arms to the side like Yuna from Final Fantasy X. Like Yuna from Final Fantasy X. If it's the one I think it is, this one makes me laugh. Let's go. Let's see if we can just get out of here. You know, one of our friends is dead. Our other friends are missing. The woman who brought us here is missing. There's some little demon kid running around with scissors. I don't want to deal with this. None of this is enjoyable. So I'm gonna try to just escape, you know? Why wouldn't you do that? Any smart person would simply try to escape. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. So let's look in this box because, you know, this is a nice box. I have a feeling Bobby might jump out of it. Please don't. There's a key. It's a car key. Wow, we're in a garage. We found a car key. There's a car. What a great day. This is the perfect scenario in any horror movie. Let's try to get out of here. So we're going to go ahead and use the car key on the car. Wow. They left the car key literally out here for us to use. That's fantastic. Let's get in the car. Unfortunately, Jennifer has a conscience, right? So she says, I might be able to escape here with this car. But what about the other girls? And she decides to get out of the car. I'm telling her, Jennifer, don't be an idiot. Every woman for herself. Leave. So I make her get back in the car. And she says, what should I do? And she gets out of the car. And I'm going to say, third time's the charm, Jennifer. We'll let the other people die as long as we survive. That's what's important. So we get back in the car. And she says, okay. And she starts up the car. So the car key we found works. We start up the car. We drive through the garage. And we're out of here. We left our friends to die. We got an achievo that says, don't cry, Jennifer. Abandon your friends. And I've been rewarded. Because when you focus only on saving your own life, you can escape in a car. Clearly, nothing bad is going to happen after these credits. She's going to go to the Winchester, have a nice cold pint, and wait for all this to blow over. Is he really a demon kid, or has he just been misunderstood? Can we fix him? Escape. Cocomonga, hey! She didn't even check if the key worked. We just, well, I mean, we put it in. Oh, you mean in, yeah. Hey, it's called hello. Me too. Counter hello. Flawless victory. JB, hi. You can always make new friends, right? Some friends, the real friends were the ones that died for us to find new friends. Hidden ending. Being selfish in a horror scenario always works out. I bet I know what will happen. And off day, hey! Great life lessons. Thanks, Clock Tower. I have learned. Guess it's spoopy season, and you know what? I have barely streamed this month because life has been kicking my butt again, and partially I've just been kicking my own butt, let's be honest. So I haven't gotten to play very many scary games, but I sure am glad that this game's out now. So Wig, hi! But I won't say because I'm probably right. We don't know what's gonna happen. This is a first playthrough. That's how I wink. The other girls should learn to save themselves. Yeah, they should have found the car first. That's their own fault. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Just do the thing with the thing for the place of the thing where you do the other thing with the thing. I'm not ready into that. You don't win friends with salad. You don't keep friends by trying to prevent their imminent death. What does salad have to do with this? I mean, you could totally, if you bought me a salad, you might win me over. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you got me a nice little Caesar salad, you know, you might win my friendship. This game has never been out here before. Yeah, how do we know what's gonna happen? This game has never been in America before, so. Clock Tower! Skyfer, hello! I remember the SNES took 2 7 PMs for 1 month and a week. Wait, what? A scissor salad. The other girls need to pull themselves up by their bootstraps. Get out there and learn to trade like scissor sharpening so they can be more useful to scissor. Be like, hold on, I can help you. Would homemade kimchi work? Maybe. I'm not good with spice though. I think I'll make tacos. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Back when I used to work and I used to eat meat, Because now I only eat fish. Anyway, sorry, there's like 5 million things I tried to say and this became one really bad sentence. Back when I used to work at a place that like was a salad type deli, and when I ate meat, I used to have taco salads on the reg. They were so good. Look, we escaped! Best ending! Yay! Now we're just gonna go for a little drive in this car we stole. Oh no. Ah! Oh, we're dead. Ending rank H. H for get the heck out of here. Skyfart, thank you so much for the 36-month resub. Thanks for adding to our moon. I added some giveaways to our wheel to spin, so I'm hoping we get at least one wheel spin today. Thanks, friendo. I had Taco Bell for dinner. It's like team of Mexican food, but I still Taco Bell's all right. I like Taco Bell. I'm a fan. Shinobi, hi! I enjoy an obscure Simpsons reference. Jennifer needs to pull her stomach up to get out of here. I swear I've never played this and I knew he'd be in the... Wow, really? You've never played this? So she did do a good thing. She saved the other girls after all. There used to be a salad place called... and there... I'm gonna allow this only because... okay. This is the most non-brand safe thing. I don't think I've shared this in here before. I might have. I've told somebody this recently, but I don't remember if I said this in private or if I said this on stream. So if you read sometimes comment, you're gonna know why I said this, okay? So when I was like 18, I worked for this fancy office. I was by far the youngest person that worked there. People were not very nice to me. There were a lot of older people. It was a call center. And I wanted to fit in. But like they all dressed professional and I was wearing like stuff from like Forever 21. Anyway, they did potlucks all the time, right? And so my team did their first little potluck and I was like, oh, what do I bring? What do I bring? And I put salad, you know, like SpongeBob salad. And then I was like, wait, I'm gonna be fancy. So I added tossed salad to it, which is a real way to make salad, okay? This is for realsies. But... But I was like barely 18, have been working at this place for like 2 weeks, and they took the tossed part off the sign-up sheet, and my boss had to pull me aside and be like, that wasn't very mature of you. I mean, you've only been working here for a couple weeks. I know you're young, but like, come on. And I was like, I thought I was being fancy. I didn't know. It was appropriate. My next batch I'm using less chili. Then it's time to try out the white kimchi, which is a non-spicy version. Don't trust potlucks, though. People have cats. I mean, you know, you never quite know what you're getting with the potlucks. What kind of doggy. I'm sure my puppy here gotten some food I gave out before. Anyway, we got H rank ending. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So if I'm going to learn how to speedrun run, it should be that one. That'll probably be the first one I attempt to speedrun. Because as you noticed, you can do that in like 2 minutes. If I just would have put my head down and not talked and just gunned it, we could have done that in a couple minutes. Easy peasy. But now we have 2 endings. We have the best ending and the worst ending. So here's the thing. I don't totally remember how to get the rest of these endings. There's 2 ways to escape through the car, but I don't think you can escape from the car if both your friends are dead. I think I need Lottie to die. You can't have 3 dead friends. You can only have 2 dead friends. So I'm going to try to escape from the car, but I'm going to intentionally get someone murdered up in here. So let's do a quick start. I'm trying to test my memory here because it's struggling. Hey, Rock, hello! I'm doing fantastic. How are you, friendo? So we're making an ending sandwich. We got the top bun. Yeah, now we got the bottom bun. Now we got to get everything in between for a superb sandwich. Older folks didn't ever trust us in our young teen. I don't even know, because that is, people really do say toss salad, but people also made it inappropriate. Yeah, you can't, wait, no, you can have 2 dead friends. We can have 2 dead friends. We just can't have 3 dead friends. I miss the potlucks in my old job. One lady made a kill. Yeah, I mean, there are some fantastic food. I never had a killer spicy Filipino dish, but I have had some fantastic foods at potlucks. I would scream out, what? None of you have had tossed salad and get your minds out of the gutter? I know how well you had a doctor's appointment, which went very well. You also cashed your check and did a bit of shopping. I was trying to find a wig for me to use for my Mariah Carey. Oh, you're doing Mariah Carey cosplay? Costume? I'm sure I'll get my costume together, even if I have to improvise some of the parts. What is Cyrisha saying here? The environments in this game are fantastic. I'm sorry.
Juggling green salad person, 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 juggling green salad person,
juggling green
juggling green
salad
salad person, juggling green salad person,
Person juggling green saw. I forgot. I wanted to go back and clip the one where we were tripping earlier, and I forgot to do it. Write that down. Person juggling green salad. I like this remix. Person juggling green salad. Maybe I should say you're not my friend anymore to one of those friends first. I'm hiccuping. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the second worst ending. We're gonna test. God, I'm dying! We're gonna test my memory here. You know who's not dying today? Laura! Because if we didn't see it, it didn't happen. So we're gonna keep running. We're gonna continue to witness the murder of Anne. So what happens is if you either enter that room and then you see Laura die, or you enter this door and you see Anne die. There is no way to miss somebody dying in this beginning era. You have to see somebody die early on. Because there will always be one death in the beginning and Lottie will always die. Hi, Anne! Oh no, Anne's dead! I could have never foreseen this. I'm gonna go ahead and run this way now. So, what did we learn earlier? That Scissor Man's gonna come this way, but we want to go back the other way. So we're gonna fight him off. La 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 la. Oh no, I think I've learned that I can't do this in front of the door. Or can I? And now we're gonna run right. I trip over him every time there. Okay, now we're gonna go. Why do is that gonna happen every time? Interesting. Person juggling, green salad. Hi, Glenn, hello! Oh my gosh, it was so fun. Thanks for joining us. By the way, I managed to get your Mario costume. What happened was part of your buttons lost its adhesive seal. Your mom's able to apply some super glue to the button back together. Oh yay, I'm glad you were able to fix it. Womp womp. Why does Twitch hate emojis? The train station is awake. I couldn't spam, but was fine. That's interesting. Why you do, Twitch? Bye, yeah, we're just wrestling over here. Body slam, bye, Bobby. Okay, so we're going in here. Oh, oops, 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 oops. Nice, that was close. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, we're running. We're running. We got adrenaline. We're thrusting ourselves over the shelf. And yet again, we're basically laughing at poor Bobby Barrows for being short because he can't see us. Yeah, it's also not very smart. I mean, if he saw us go in here, what does he think we're gonna do? Also, this is his house. He should know better than to knock over cans of insecticides, right? But whatever. So Anne is dead. We have avoided Scissorman's first encounter. We're actually, so I want to try to get the second worst ending. I think I know how to do it. Again, I'm testing my memory here, so nobody tell me. We're gonna try to get my memory back on track. One of the things I'm very open about on stream and just in life, for whatever reason, I have a really terrible memory. It's really unfortunate, but I forget things. Like I've played certain games 20 to 40 times and I still can't remember stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and grab this. And we're gonna go downstairs. Is only 8? I always are they 8? Is that how old they are? Me too. It's super weird. I don't know. I was told also for those of you who don't know, I'm very open about I'm over 8 years sober from all drugs and alcohols. And a lot of times they say when you first get sober, your memory gets worse. And that actually did happen, but your memory is supposed to come back and it just never did. So I don't know. I don't know. They also say sometimes if you have like trauma and stuff that your memory is really poor. Also, I'm getting older. Also, I don't know. Some people are saying that if you got the COVIDs and stuff, your memory might be, but I don't know. I've just got really, really poor memory. I don't really think that's true. I know you remember things just fine. There are tons of things you pull up from your... there are lots of things I randomly remember, but there are very important things that I don't remember. There are things like, again, me playing games a bajillion times that I don't... Like, I really do struggle. It's very... Hello? It's very unfortunate, because I don't know why I can't remember things as easily. Or, like, I lose my keys and my phone a lot. Wow. That was a really long panic button. The amount of times I lose my phone in a day, it makes me really question myself. Like it'll be, I just won't remember putting it down somewhere and I'm looking all over for like 20 minutes before I find it. You mean you don't remember the first thing I said to you in chat 3 years ago? I wish I did. Why is it flashing at me? Do y'all see it's like flashing now? Everyone doesn't write to memory in the same way. So where's Anne? Anne's like super dead. Thank you, Sarisha, for posting that. I see you grow. Sorry, Tattered Rat. If you're not subscribed, Nightbot deletes links just to make sure it's nothing sussy. Thank you so much for making that clip. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. That's called ADHD, but I used to not have those problems. Like, I used to not constantly lose my phone and be like, what is happening? Oh no, am I gonna be able to panic through here? Oh no, it's because I'm dying. I can't panic. Oh no, hold on. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Hold on. Oh, I'm dead. Please hold. Hold on. I thought earlier he didn't come through the door, so I thought maybe I was okay. Ooh, he saw me climb over. Is he still gonna turn away? What? He can just walk through here now? He can just... What? What are you doing? He just walked right through and he's... Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna dance. Oh no, we're stuck here. Oh no. Oh, I can't do anything. We're stuck. Whoa. Never seen that. I have a feeling the rewind feature is gonna cause some issues. I think that is gonna be something that occurs. This is not how physics work! Yeah, that's a bug for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, I've been here too long. I may not be able to redo this. No, this is our second bug. Earlier, there was supposed to be music that played in an area, and music definitely did not play. Oh shoot, I can't even die here. Oh no! He just keeps going through. His vision is based on movement, clearly. What happened? He saw me, so he saw me as I was climbing over this, which, I mean, doesn't shock me because I don't think he's supposed to be able to see you do that, but I guess I kind of glitched it and I got over, but then he went through this shelf and he's back here now. I don't think he's supposed to be able to be back here. Bobby got so confused, he's like, oh wait, this isn't part of the game. We gotta, shoot, I guess I gotta reset. Where's it? It's just gonna start from the beginning again? I don't know what else I could have done there. So interesting. So I think I am a great QA tester. Maybe I will drop in them DMs of Way Forward later and be like, just want to let you know, I got a couple more. Let's see. Again, the lack of compatibility with the Super Nintendo 8-bit controller was my biggest thing right out the gate. And then we did have that one glitch where there was supposed to be music and it just played static. And then right there. Well, I didn't break physics. Bobby did. The Monster Mash. Does she still look like Jennifer? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's totally Jennifer Connelly. Okay, we're gonna try this again. We didn't really lose that much. We need to witness two friend deaths. RNG got me on that one because he jumped down from the stairs. In the Super Famicom version, he does not do that. In this version, he does. Devs are like, guys, it's another letter from Emmy. Stop answering her messages. Just look away. I blame you. It's not my fault. I have a feeling it's because I rewound, maybe, or I just happened to glitch it. Because I don't think I'm supposed to be able to click to climb over when Bobby is in the room. I think I just happened to time it right. It could have been that or the rewind. Shogun, did I say hi to you? My brain is a big old today. Run to the hills. Okay. What happens if I just jump this way? Oh. Well, that was a quick death. We're gonna rewind on that one. I can save her life! I can save you, Anne! It's okay, Anne! Anne, don't worry! No! I won't let you die! I love this. She has to die. Life is Strange Clock Tower DLC! That's okay. I thought I could watch Scissor Man bust through the glass ceiling all day. You can! Hold on! Wait, you want to see it again? There you go. If I can turn back time. Random JP, hey! I won't let we'll just loop. This is, what's that movie, Happy Death Day? If Jennifer doesn't see it, then it didn't happen. It's like Happy Death Day, just over and over. Really, I didn't want to use the rewind feature. Now I'm I know, it's kind of neat to have this little rewind feature here. It's also interesting to have real repercussions to my actions. I don't know why that one failed. Why am I failing? I'm in the blue. I should be able to fight him easy peasy. Wow, this is like a long, lengthy heckin'. Okay, go. 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 And I didn't trip this time! Mash harder! I tried! The struggle is real. Nice shove. Jennifer was killing it. Jennifer's just like, whoa, that's so sick, dude, and rewinding again. So there's no way to save Anne? Well, okay, so, in this particular run, once she falls through the ceiling, no, there's no way to save her. But, canonically, Jennifer is the only survivor of her friends. But as far as this game, if you isolate it, there are 3 endings where you can save 1 friend. There are 3 friends you start the game with, right? Either Anne, Laura, or Lottie. You can save 1 of the 3, and it's never Lottie. So you can save Anne. I just choose not to because it's quicker to let her die. At the very beginning of the game, you have to have somebody die. The game forces it on you. It's either Laura in the It's either Laura in the bathroom or Anne in the ceiling, and it's just quicker to just move forward and let Anne die. What if you got her something soft to land on? We'll be like Sonic and go run and find a pillow and come back. I know I didn't trip this time! Did you do the leave one yet? Yes, we did. We already did the leave one. I'm trying to remember how to do like all of them. I have hiccups. Obviously Anne isn't dead though. She just got up and walked away. Why else would the body not? That's true! Yeah, I don't know why her body just vanishes. I assume Skazer Man there has just taken it really quickly. Tiny Scissors was too slow. Okay, so let's go back in. We're gonna grab the insecticide. So again, nobody correct me, confirm, or deny. We're trying to test my memory here. I've beaten this game multiple times. I've gotten all endings multiple times. I have a really bad memory. I can't remember how to get all the endings. But I think to get the second to worst ending, you need 2 of the 3 friends to die. But if all 3 friends die, you can't take the car. So we're trying to get 2 of our friends killed so we can free ourselves in a car. I think. So what that means is...
You're too slow.
You're too slow!
First has already been claimed today.
Anne is death number 1. We're gonna go trigger something to get Lottie killed. You know more than me, so I'm safe. Scissor Man eated it or something. No. What if you got her a giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat for her to land on instead? That could work. I've seen that before, right in front of your eyes. A giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat? Not, you're too slow, Ray. Entrepay, hello! Have I said hi to everybody today? I'm gonna be real with you. I love coffee. Every time I stream with coffee, I can tell I'm not like fully, my brain is like, and I really wanted coffee today. So I got coffee and I put it in advanced GG shaker and I can't focus. You know what would have helped me focus? Focus by advanced GG. I don't know why I do this to myself. Every time I stream with coffee, I'm like, why did I do that? Every time. Why is she walking so slow? Wait, which one did she walk slow in? Also, I feel bad that everybody makes fun of her run. I definitely run stupider than this. She doesn't run that weird to me. Nope. You need some cookies to balance. Some cookies? Hey, Fred, what's going on? Did you get one of the... I did. I actually pre-ordered 4 different physical versions. But since none of them are getting here at launch, Way Forward was really kind and gave me a digital key. Hi, Fred. Hello. Advance needs a coffee. They really do. Oh, down the stairs. She's been walking faster down the stairs. In the Super Famicom version, it's like the slowest slow walk ever. What if they disappeared because of giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat? You know what I just realized? I did not need that key, did I? To get the ending I want, I don't need that key. I just need to go in the fridge. Let's go ahead and grab some ham in the fridge. Yeah, we got ham. So let's also just keep in mind, we're just gonna throw this out there and leave it there. Just think on it, digest it for a minute, if you will. We do know that Dan Barrows wears orphan meat. We also know that they take orphans and kill them. We also don't have a grocery store nearby. You know, let's just digest that thought for a second. Nintendo, hello! Look at Miss Cosplay as Jennifer Connelly in the Cold Hard movie Suspiria! Hi, Nintendo, hello! I told you, Scissor Man eated it. Yeah, you know what? The more I thought about that, I mean, God, I don't think he ate it, but that body might be somewhere we don't want it to be. I don't want to digest that idea. I don't want to digest that ham. So we got a ham. So we're gonna go ahead and look and see if they have any fun things in their kitchen cabinets. There are some bottled drinks. I like to drink random bottled drinks I find in murderous mansions. Let's go ahead and have a drink. I took a sip of a drink. I feel a little bit better. Oh, fudge. You weren't supposed to help me? Gosh dang it. What if they have something else to drink? Don't heal me. Oh, crap.
You are too slow. First has already been claimed today.
The game's helping me. This is the opposite of what I'm looking for. Let's check their calendar. Hey, Pixel, oh my god. Yeah, great idea. In this case, it actually worked out. Hey, how are you? Hello. It's a calendar. There's a mark on today's date. Today's a special day. Quit hemming and hawing. I want my ham, please. I've only seen Ponyo once. I did not remember Ponyo living here. I'm checking this one more time. Are you telling me I'm not going to be able to take a drink out of here? Fine. Famous Adventurer, hi! You're too slow, friend. No, PSA. Typically, mystery liquids do not help. Now, I'm just gonna drink mystery liquids in murderous mansion locations, because apparently they do heal you sometimes. My whole plan is ruined. I had a way to make that easy, and it didn't work. Okay, so... Crap, do I have to go out of my... Was that just RNG that actually would have been helpful, but didn't work in my particular favor? That was good RNG that in this case was actually bad RNG. Crap! Okay, so what's the key?
Watch, 4 clap, 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 watch, 4...
I wonder why she didn't read very many there. Hey, Jared! I don't want to say hey, hi again! Thank you for the biddies! That's weird. What if you drank ham? That sounds disgusting. I'm glad you're doing good! It's so nice to see you, Pixelvix! Mansion jungle juice. All right, well, let's go see. Do I really have to go to the other side of the mansion now? Because RNG tried to be nice in a time I wanted it to be rude. Poop. It was hot dog. What? Gross. I couldn't find mystery liquid to surprise gift you on Thank goodness. Oh, crap. I remember. I never put my throne gifts back on my alerts. I just realized you talking about RNG for phone room? No, okay. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to trigger waking up in the cell with Simon. But I went to go drink the stuff in the kitchen. And I remember in the past when I drank the mystery liquid, it knocked me out, and this time it healed me. Repost the three. I'm sorry, Charmander. I didn't mean to. It almost seems like I missed it twice. The three things I remember that I came in on a Contra Code raid: that you kept dying on Chocolate Island and SMW, and then I love that your safe word was Pineapple because I like pineapple. Wow, so you came in Super Mario World with Pat too. Pat's great. Oh, okay. Also, the phone room gets me too. I've never quite figured out that RNG, to be honest with you. We're gonna figure that out. Watch, it's gonna be nice to me this time too. I'm trying to get captured. Capture me! There are plenty of mystery boxes though on Throne Surprise. I've never gotten a mystery throne gift before. Katia, what are you doing?
Tragic 13 arrive, tragic 13 wowie, tragic 13 lurk, tragic 13 arrive, tragic 13 wowie, tragic 13 lurk. Oh, oh, oh.
Katia! Thank you so much for the 32 months of tier 3! I guess our text-to-speech is working again. Thanks so much, Fendo. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you a ton. I do not have any chocolate phones on Throne, it turns out. I'm curious if I try to drink that stuff one more time. Demak Attack, what's going on? did Run just come out here playing early access? Way Forward was super kind and gave me a key, so I'm playing a couple days early. It comes out on the 29th. No worries, I appreciate. Thanks, Termander. I appreciate what I always feel bad. I know there's some people who people who used to be part of the community that don't hang out anymore. Which is super valid because like I don't read every message quite like I used to, and because our community has grown larger. So thanks for your understanding. It means a lot to me. It's gonna heal you again. It better not. It might. I could do 32 months. Thanks for adding to our moons. Okay, no, it's not doing anything. All right. All right. I'm gonna have to go find a key to go cause issues in another spot. You know what day Emmy's playing Clutch? I'm gonna ban you so hard. How are you liking it so far? It's really great. So there's two versions. There's a direct port of the Super Famicom game you can play on here, or you can play what's called the Rewind version that has additional features, and also some stuff from like the first Sphere and like previously cut features that would have been in the original game. So there have been things that have surprised me. Like right here, look how we can sort of jog up these stairs. This is still really slow, but it's even slower in the Super Famicom version. Scissorman has popped out in places I didn't know. Things have happened that I've never seen before. Like this is enough new content for me that as someone who could have played this game a direct port, not even cared at all for any new features, this is quite delightful. La 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 la. I drank all the hot dog. If I had to guess how it cut off for Jared, I would say the delay for TTS to play was taken out. Oh, by buffering. If you want to switch to that default TTS voice, it's also super easy to do. I can help you do it next ad break. Okay, that would be great. That would be delightful. I'm sorry, Jared. Yeah, I guess I just got real sleepy. There was a lot going on there. Okay, so the key in the shoebox at the very beginning wasn't there, which means that this time we need to check a bird nest. And now we need to move this box because the key should be in the bird nest. It's literally just like Sonic Mania, made by the fans for the fan. Well, I mean, yes and no. I do know there's been a lot of fan involvement. I'm very curious. No one has been able to answer for me Capcom's involvement, but I mean, Capcom does have some sort of rights to the IP, so you know Capcom's name is on this. As is Sunsoft, who currently holds also the rights for the IP. So it's for fans, but also, I mean, there's official involvement too. But there's a key. You found a key in the clutter. You've put the West Building key. Crap. So I have to go. It's Scuzzer, man. Oh no. Oh, I gotta. Oh no. Oh no. I'm immediately in the red. That's not good. She won't get up! Oh my god! I just kneeled down to him and now I'm gonna die! Oh no! I tried to get up! Rewind. Okay. But I'm not gonna be able to fight him off because I'm in the. Ooh, I do get a panic attempt. Come on, fight him off, Jennifer. Okay, we're trying again. Because I am in the red, I have a higher chance of losing this altercation. I'm curious. It might just keep happening. Yep. I can always just continue. Be kind, rewind. Oh, Jesser P! White cat ears! That is perfect. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time, but I don't know. I kind of think I'm screwed here. Wobbly, wobbly, timey-wimey. Pass the button, mash to. I'm good at mashing buttons. It's because she's in the red. I'm thinking that the stakes are way higher in this version, and that I actually just, once she's in the red, I think it's a loss. I'm kind of surprised it even allowed me to do that, though. Or it's just the chances of succeeding are way lower. Interesting. But we got to time travel. Now we're just gonna have to be meta and continue. That's okay. Jen, no! As someone who just attended an hour-long panel about time travel in anime, this new mechanic it's really interesting because you can, I mean, technically right on the Switch and stuff. Oh, I didn't get to pick up my key. Technically on like the Switch, when you play stuff on like NSO, you are able to do things like rewind on the like emulated ones, but I've just always been like, no, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. But I'm doing it a lot in this version. It's fun. TTS sound my message. Tragic 13, all right. Do you want to poo? Jesser, thanks for the biddies. I'm not hoping Capcom will manage to bring the world into a clock tower to the Marvel vs. Capcom. That would be interesting. Who would be? I feel like Jennifer would be a terrible one to put in there. That would have to be like Scissorman, right? What's this? You can't win. Scissor Man can even walk through a shell. I know! Scissor Man has totally kicked our butt a couple times on wild stuff. Maybe need to mash faster. Yeah, many releases have taken into consideration. Even Gargoyles did it. This is called Rewind, right? I agree. Oh, crap. Now I can't get up? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I should be good now. Oh, Dead by Daylight would be sick. I don't even play those games. That would be sick. Kitty Pryde. Is that... That's an X-Men character, right? That's the one that walks through walls? Good job, Jennifer. Go. 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 Don't trip. Good job. Good job. We did it. Okay. I don't actually know where I want to go now. I guess here. I need to get captured by Miss Mary so I can be thrust in jail. I was about to suggest the Mad Cat's control. Ah! Oh no, I'm tripping. Oh no, that means if I have an encounter. Is the floor gonna fall through on this one? Oh, come on. Does it? Oh my God, what? Suck it, Scissor Man. What are you and your big scissors gonna do now? Bye. Bye. The music's still going. Smell you later. Ash smells. Gary was here. He's gone! That's so interesting. I'm starting to think anytime you walk through here in panic mode, that causes the floor to crumble beneath us, which stresses me out. This is so different than how I normally play this game. If memory serves me right, the team behind the Clock Tower Deluxe mod actually worked with Way Forward for Rewind. I think you are correct. Diario, are you still here? Would you like to clarify? Jeez, was half expecting. I know. So how is it I came across Clock Tower originally? I believe I have really scrambled to put my memory together, but I think what I have concluded is that I likely encountered Clock Tower 3 first, because back in like middle school, so it was like 2004, 2005. I'm forgetting when Clock Tower 3 actually came out. I played Clock Tower 3 at one of those places where you would rent a TV by the hour and a console and like a game, you know, you could be like, I want to play this game on your TV or CRT for an hour. And I had discovered Clock Tower 3. I thought the cover, I thought the cover looked cool and I rented it for an hour. And then I was like, well, if this is the third game, what's the other one like? And so I ended up Googling and I found Clock Tower 1. And at that point I already had a Super Nintendo emulator because that's how I played Earthbound. And so I decided to get a ROM of Clock Tower and I played it and I did not get very far. I don't think I ever even got a single ending. And I was like, this is terrifying and I hate it and also I love it. And it's been my favorite horror game ever since. I didn't actually get endings of this game until I started streaming it. Oh, cool. Awesome. Cool! Wow, these stakes are so much higher in this version. Kitty Pryde had a dragon sort of pet, but it was a super smart alien lockhead. What if he took a leap? He sure took a leap off that. Cool. Yeah, we were working on the game when we found out about the mods, so we collaborated with the modder for a rewind version to include his tweaks as well. Shiznit. How did I do this before? Is he gonna go through this door or the other door? I'm hoping he goes through that door. You might get me though. I can hide under this bed, right? I don't usually have to hide under this bed. There's never been a real reason for me to. Hey, Iraq, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. The developer behind... Screw you, bird. No. The stupid bird gave away my hiding spot. Hope he doesn't jump on the bed. No, he didn't jump on it. He stuck his scissors through it. Okay, we gotta go back. We have to go back. Scissor Man is so much more aggressive than I'm used to. He's so mean. I don't remember remember much about Clock Tower 3. I remember you played it a bit on stream and some guy was sort of chasing your character around or something. If you by chance want to watch it or just ever have it up in the background, I have it on my archive channel now. My archive channel, I've been trying to get monetized over on YouTube. It's a separate channel from my normal one. So my first ever playthrough of Clock Tower 3 is now on there. That is correct. The developer behind the Clock Tower Deluxe mod worked on rewind mode for this release. That's so cool. 10 out of 10. This is a fantastic port plus. I love it. I love to. So, okay, there's stuff from First Fear that I've never seen because I personally haven't played that one. You know what? I did play the deluxe mod one time, but I tried to keep, there were like options to try to keep it as like OG as possible, and I remember doing that. But also for there to have been cut content included in this, I mean, that's really special. Thanks, Windows. Oh, never mind. I didn't do that. Okay, we're gonna go back to our regular hiding spot, and then we're gonna have to chill for a while. Literally all I'm trying to do is get captured so I can get a bad ending in this game, but he pops up a lot more frequently than I'm used to. So normally in the Super Famicom one, which I think we're probably gonna play tomorrow. I was planning on playing something else tomorrow, but I think, oh crap. I think what I'd really like to do is do all of Rewind today and then do the original tomorrow. Hopefully y'all don't get super sick of Clock Tower. But this is, you know, this is a big game for me, so. Okay, let's go and not get captured by Bobby this time. Not glitch it. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna glitch it again! Because if I do this, I think he jumps back here. Okay, let's see. Is he about to go through it? How is this? I found like a permanent glitch that I've encountered multiple times now. All right, so it's if I end up sitting by the door, that's a great way to glitch this. Crap, I'm just gonna have to fall. He knows no bounds! Really? Okay, hold on though. I think I can dodge in this way though. Oh no? I think I'm just gonna continue again. Wow, I'm trying so hard just to get a bad ending, and it is difficult. I'll have to try and watch Clock Tower 3. I can remember all what happened. Of course I pause and talk a lot, but it's all on there. He is unbeaten. Bobby rejects reality and substitutes his own, right? You never get tapped. Thanks, Jared. I appreciate it. Maybe it's just a bug. Yeah, I think he's not supposed to be able to catch me doing that. But what's happening is I'm causing him to not come in right away because I'm sitting in front of the door, I believe. And then I'm able to run over and try to climb up, but that's when he enters. And once he sees me doing it, it's causing that glitch because he's physically seeing me when he's not supposed to be able to see me click that. Buddy, hi! Hello! So, I don't know. I might just want to try to run out the door. Okay, he's on the left, so I should... Okay, now I can go this way. He screwed me up, though. I'm out of hiding spots. I don't know what to do. I always have that hiding spot, and he's like causing me a lot of strife here. I'm gonna have to find a different place to get rid of him. This is like the real Clock Tower experience of like, he's not just an easy peasy dude that goes away for long periods of time. Like there's real consequences to my actions here, and there's a real threat because he's showing up way more frequently and he's making it way more harder to get rid of him. And being in the red is actually, again, having a consequence. In the repro carts you play, Jennifer being in the red means maybe she'll trip sometimes, but there are real no consequences to that. Just call Bates. Yeah, where's Bates? Come back, Bates. I need you. Glitch Tower. Yeah, that's funny that I keep glitching that. Oopsie daisies. Oh my god. At least the floor can't fall beneath me here. There's the spot where we broke the floor. Okay, I don't know where to hide here. I'm gonna have to just go in random doors and find something. Because I don't ever hide on this side of the mansion, like ever. When I played Clock Tower Rewind before, he's so much more brutal, so many more yeah, we're doing, I'm trying to get all endings in the Rewind version. I've only gotten S and H so far. Okay, there's nothing in here. He is way more aggressive. Ocean, hey! Hydration Station, choo-choo, thank you. Oh, good. I actually, hold on. I can't drink right now. I need to, I need to get over here. Good. I'm glad he's not coming from the direction I left him in. Because now I can go back to where I've been trying to go this whole time. The issue is, again, I'm in the red, so. I'm gonna chill for a second. Okay, he's coming. Oh, God. His random action and persistence makes him closer in behavior to his Clock Tower 2 counterpart. That is true! Yeah, that makes way more sense. Because he is definitely way more of an inconvenience with his randomness in Clock Tower 2. I can't speak for everyone, but I'm doing pretty dang good today, buddy. How are you? We just wanted a capture, but I know. I'm just trying. I tried to drink random mystery liquids to get thrown into jail, and it didn't work. All I'm trying to do is trigger getting captured, and instead I'm running for frickin' Bobby. Michael, hello! Challenge him to a dance party. I think he's coming up the stairs, so I should probably go. None under the sink, but we did... I could hear him in my left ear and then my right ear. But we tried to drink stuff in the cabinet that I'm pretty sure in the past has poisoned me, and it is not working this time. I can't remember what key I need to get in here. I think it's the one the doll drops, which is why I keep trying to go back over there. Okay. Okay, homegirl. I need you to move. What you playing? Yesterday was Friday, which means Bunny did Yakuza yesterday, right? Here we go, finally. Mel, hello! Hi, friendo, how are you? Phew! Okay, we're getting away from Bobby for a minute here. That is correct. I know you so well. Are you playing this on launch? We're so excited. We're so excited. We're gonna have a ball today. I feel like that's a song. I'm not excited. I'm ecstatic because I got rid of Bobby. Okay. Now I need to go get the key that I think... Did I ever get the key here? Yeah, because I went over there. That was the West Wing key. I'm pretty sure I have to get that key from the doll. Or is it the insecticide spray? Oh, it was the... Oh my god, I could have gone in here the whole time. Everything will be okay. Calm down with the drink. Miss Mare... Oh my god, I could have just opened this door this whole time. You're okay, Jennifer? Why am I forgetting everything? Okay, well, this is good. I wanted this. Okay. Miss Mary, the girls, they're... I know. It's okay, Jennifer. Now I sound like an old lady. Take a sip. It'll calm you down. What voice have I given her in the past? Oof. We were rewarded with passing out and a gift sub! Waku! Oh my god, I normally don't call it lurkers. I don't know if they're in here, but Lark Saturate's awesome. Waku, thanks so much for the gift sub, friendo! Thanks for adding to our moons! Oof, where am I? Who's there? Hee hee. Something to eat. This handout, he says. We're gonna find out who this man is after we do our hourly ad break. Nani? Friendos, for those of you, you don't know when you get your copies? Are you, you got the physical copies? I don't know either. I think they're all estimated to be after launch. Shout outs to all the lurker. We love lurkers here. It does randomly just give subs sometimes too. It's Bob! Let's go ahead and do our hourly ad break, friendo. So for those of you who are not subscribed, do not have Twitch Turbo, we're gonna go ahead and run ads so that we can come back and see who's behind cage number 1. By the way, they say I would have voice acting in this game now. There are extra little scenes, like the intro and stuff that has music. I don't actually think they ever said there was gonna be voice acting. The cliffhanger! Earlier when Way Forward was here, I was like, is there voice acting in this game at all? And I believe they said no. Pretty sure it's John Cena! So hang tight, friendos. Let's go ahead and run some ads. If you need to grab a drink, a snack, a pee-pee, poo-poo, let your dog out. Not all at the same time. Now is a great time to go do so. Do a little self-care break. Okay, we support self-care. We support stretching, getting out of our chairs, but also we support getting rid of pre-rolls. If you didn't know, Twitch has a requirement to do 3 minutes of ads an hour to skip pre-rolls for friendos who enter the stream for the first time tonight. So I'm going to pause the game. We're going to have like 3 minutes ads run, and I'll just sit here, chill, catch up and chat, do my thing, dance with that cat. If you hate ads, though, and you want to see all of of beautiful Jennifer Connelly's face over here. I mean Jennifer Simpson. You can skip ads by subscribing. Subscribing gets you over 65 emotes. I'll have 81 by the end of this year. They're all like Halloween themed right now. You get access to the subscriber only channel in Discord, the ability to vote for our monthly wheel spin consoles, which we are skipping this month, but next month. You get a gemstone sub badge exchange, which is your gem inside and out. You have the ability to vote people outside of chat when the channel per redemption is triggered. Or if you pay for Twitch Turbo is like YouTube Premium. You pay me a monthly fee. You don't have to see ads anywhere on Twitch. But hang tight. I'll just be here waiting for you, friendos. Also, subscribing adds to our moons. I did add, we kind of mentioned NSO earlier, and I meant to include it. Somebody gifted 3 free months of Nintendo Switch Online Basic. So if we end up hitting one of our goals tonight, I get to do a trick-or-treat wheel spin, and there is a possibility for somebody to win 3 months of Nintendo Switch Online. Listen! Oh, thanks, Irisha. There is, in fact, voice acting. I heard a scream. There are screams. Motion comics that you've... Okay, the motion comics. Okay, cool. Those have voice acting. Thank you. Love Nintendo Switch on... Yeah, it's the basic one. Okay, to change... Let me pull up Firebot. The default open Firebot, go to variable, macros, edit default, change the entire contents of the variable expression text box. It should just be... Okay, built in. Okay, so this should stop the lag that's been occurring. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's my phrase for tonight too. Can you pause while I go and eat at my sister's? Okay, thanks, bye. How long are you gonna be gone? I can wait for like 2 hours max. What if I just sat here for 2 hours and was like, Toy wants to go get food, so. Excuse me. Oh, for the default voice, got it. Been a time, TM. Missed you. I missed you too, Bunny. I haven't been around so much this month. Our German house guest. Oh, my birthday, some major project announcement, Shrum collab. Oh, and get married. How long are you streaming tonight? Great question. I don't know. I'm sure for at least 4 more hours. I'm planning on probably streaming this game again tomorrow because it's been so fun. So probably 8 hours tonight. Probably 8 hours tomorrow. Probably about 8 hours Monday. Probably 8 hours Tuesday. I don't know what I'm doing Wednesday yet. And then Halloween is Thursday. Wow, so many games this week. Nintendo Switch Online pricing makes no sense, especially with family plans. The family plans, actually, I'm on a family plan, which is really great, and it's full, and I only have to pay $12 a year. So if y'all have friendos to get on a family plan with, highly recommend, because it's worth. Halloween's so close. I feel like part of me, I'm really disappointed in myself, because I feel like I kind of wasted this whole month. There were so many games I could have played. I had so many cosplays planned, and so many things I wanted to do, and I don't know, this month has been a month. But at least we're here, and I have plans for the rest of this week. Sonic Expo is in like 2 weeks, y'all. It's like almost time. Sarisha!
HALLOWEN spells Halloween. HALLOWEN spells Halloween. HALLOWEN spells Halloween. HALLOWEN spells Halloween.
Halloween! Sarisha, thanks for the biddies! Yeah, there's been a lot of lag on text-to-speech tonight. Something's up. I remember that song from Elementary. That's a song? I'm glad we got to watch Alien, though. Yeah, we got to watch Alien together yesterday. Halloween! I almost want that ghost emote to stay forever. I'll probably keep my Halloween emotes till halfway through November, to be honest with you, and then I'll switch them over to Christmas. So I don't have to, so I don't have to, what am I looking for? So I don't have to do the normal ones and then do the Christmas ones. Or maybe I'll keep the ghost one for, like, the rest of the year or something as a fun little, I can't think of the word right now. Fun little reward till I get my other emotes. I love it. Yeah, a lot of people like the ghost emote. Don't tell you learn how to spell Halloween. You can have the ghost songs you want. This is the Ghost of Christmas. Oh, yeah, we decided it was the Ghost of Christmas, Pat. All right. Okay, I can keep the ghost in that case. I'm going to have to dig into that a bit more. I have to switch back to what I was handling the timeout before. Oh, no. Who'da thunk? It was a fun, jump scary movie night. It was, it was full of some jump scares for me. That is very true. It seems like ads should be done. Welcome back, everybody. Also, I apologize. I kept the cat ears on for a while, but they're definitely giving me a headache, so I'm going to take them off. And in January, it's the Ghost of 2024. You're silly. I've seen a few people say there's weird delay with Firebot playing sounds in their Discord. I think something had changed maybe because because it went away and then it came back, right? But have we had issues with subs? I don't even know. I missed the Alien movie night. I love the aliens. If anyone missed my reaction to the Alien movie night and you'd like to see the two scariest parts, in the Discord, if you go to the memes channel, I pinned it. So what happened was so many of us were in there, I couldn't actually turn on my camera in Discord, but that worked out great because then I just turned on my mobile camera and I recorded myself as I thought things were going to happen. And then a member of the community, Queen, went and took the recordings I uploaded and overlaid them on the part of the movie itself and lined it up. So if anybody wants to see, it's my first jump scare to the first alien we see, the little face hugger, make an appearance, and then it's my first jump scare to the first appearance of a chest burster. So we have 2 little videos of that. That's fun. I'll go watch. They're scary. And then January, oh, I read that. All right, welcome back from ads, everybody. So let's find out who's this person in this cage. So I wanted to get captured here, right? Because I'm trying to have a bad ending, and I think this is the way to do it. But I took a really long, lengthy, heckin' roundabout way to get here. So he said he was hungry. Good news. He looks scary, and I have ham. So let's go ahead and give him this ham. Here you go. Excuse me. Who are you? Rose. Arrows? So you're the... Hee. It's watching you right now. What? It's watching you from the cradle, under the star. The cradle under the star? Hee. Out to lunch! Find a use for some ham. I got a Chivo because I gave the ham. So remember when I told y'all to digest that thought earlier? Hey, it's Lottie! I'll go back to this in a second. Lottie runs a little sillier than us. Jennifer, you're still alive! Lottie! Hang on. I'll open the door now. Stop saying digest. I'm glad you're okay. We should get out of here before Miss Mary comes back. What do you mean? We've got to hurry, Jennifer. So Lottie has come to save us. What did I tell y'all earlier? I heard a voice from outside. So, Lottie can never survive no matter what. You girls are such troublemakers. Jennifer, wait for me right there. No, I don't want to. So I'm going to go grab this board over here. You need to be punished. No. I'm going to grab this. Poor Lottie. Boom! So she came in with a gun and we knocked her the heck out. There's a lot to digest in what just happened there. I got a Chivo said madness in the moonlight. This is my first time I've entered the courtyard. That's great. 10 out of 10 for me. She's automatically running this way. I did not tell her to run this way. I did not know she was going to do that. But okay. That works. There's a large crack in the wall. It looks like it could collapse at any moment. Oh, shoot, I can't go in there because I never opened this. Okay, hold on. So there's a lot that just happened. So we found Miss Mary in a room earlier, and we were like, Miss Mary, there's like this little demon kid with scissors killing people. Anne's dead. What the frick? And Miss Mary was like, don't worry, Jennifer. You're gonna be fine. Here's a drink. Drink it. We drink it. We pass out. We wake up in a cage. This little man in there is like, I'm hungry. So we give him some ham we picked up. Which again, we're not sure if that ham is animal or human. And he eats it. And then we go, who the heck are you? And he goes, Barrows. Weird. We know we were actually adopted by a man named Simon Barrows who owns this mansion. Could this be Simon Barrows in the cage? We do find out, yes, it actually is Simon Barrows. And he's been trapped in a cage and been given human meat. Then while we're trapped in there, Lottie shows up. Our friend Lottie, who was adopted with us today, who was still alive, who was the hero. And she's like, I'm gonna save you. She lets us out. We're running, we're gunning. She says, look out for Miss Mary. Miss Mary's bad. And we go, what? Miss Mary's bad? And then she gets shot by Miss Mary. Miss Mary comes in, we knock her out with a piece of wood, and now we're out in the courtyard. So this particular route is different than what we did earlier, right? This told us that Miss Mary is bad. This told us that the owner of the mansion, Simon Barrows, the man who adopted us, is in a cage being fed human meat? And the game confirms yet again, Lottie can never survive. Lottie is the only friend you can never save. You can save Anne. You can save Laura. You can't save both Anne and Laura. It's one or the other. You can never save Lottie. Also, Eric, to answer you, I see Toym answered you. But this is, I found out today, they're calling it an unofficial port plus. So it's an actual port of the game, but there are 2 versions of the game in this port. And one of them has some fun things like the one we're playing right now. It's fantastic. Labyrinth, hello! You found my ghost! I just imagined someone playing sliced ham. Yeah, here you go. Is this the only part that you can get soft locked in the OG game if you don't have the redacted? Ooh, okay, since I'm not sure what exactly, do you mind? You are welcome to say what the redacted is. Stop saying digest! Drummer, what is the worst name you've ever heard for a pet? And why is it Jennifer? Jennifer is a great name for a pet. Poor Lottie. Lottie, why? Technically 3 versions if you know where to look. Wait, what? 3 versions? We're Cannibal Man. Lost P, hello! Digest is my new favorite word. The ham! Oh, yes, yes. If you go in there and you don't have ham, yeah, you're screwed. It's over. Yeah. You can't, because you can't feed him, so he'll eat you. Because he eats humans. Because he's starving. Marcos, hello! Hope you've been well. I'll be lurking. Yes, this was. Oh, you changed your name again? What's going on? Thanks for lurking. I mean, there are several endings where you don't see Lottie die before you die. Oh, you do get a bad ending if you don't. Wait, there's. Yeah, you get a bad ending if you don't check her by the candles. I let them all die because do y'all hear me? I'm over here like thinking. The best name for a pet is giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. Sometimes I think I should get a cat and name him Albert Whiskers. Is it like Hamon? Is that how you say it? Okay, so I didn't open that, so now I gotta go this way, rip. La 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 la. Hopefully Scissorman doesn't show up. I kind of don't trust that he won't show up now. I'm kind of nervous he is gonna show up, but I gotta look at this beautiful tree. La la. Okay, we gotta move this box because I can't go the other way. That means yummy ham. Here we go. Secret door. Yay! Since Scissorman is a very aggressive meanie pants, I'm gonna take a rest here. I know I just witnessed the death of one of my friends after witnessing the death of one of my other friends, but well, let's just chill here for a second. Now that 2 of my friends are dead, I believe this works in my favor. When 2 of my friends are dead, that means they're distracted and they won't come after me. So I'm gonna see if I can take the car and get a different ending. Genetic Jackhammer, hello! Dead. Oh, drink, dead drink. Yeah, if you don't check her in the sacrifices area, you die. Yeah, I actually have done that before, but you can just not see her get murdered. If you don't see her, it didn't happen. Da, 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 da. That scared me. Hero Biscuit, what's going? Oh no! Oh, it wouldn't let me pause. Hero Biscuit, thank you so much for the 39-month resub. Thank you so much for. I must have for being a super tot. Whew, that was coming from the old memory there. Thank you so much, Frendo, for being extraordinary Emmy roll and hanging out and being part of our community, adding to our moons. I'm hoping we get to do a wheel spin today so I can give away. I added a new thing to the wheel to give away 3 months of NSO, Nintendo Switch Online. And then after we give that away, I want to give away some game keys. Game keys. All right, let's see if we can get the car key. So we've already gotten the worst ending in this game. We got the car key and we said, let's skedaddle out of here when one of our friends was dead. Now we have a car key and 2 of our friends are dead. So naturally, you know, I feel like Jennifer should be a little less inclined to stick around. Only one friend's alive. You know, if that friend dies, you know, it's only one. The other 2 are already dead. So let's just go. Let's go ahead and see if we can get out of here. We can take this whole car out of here. So we're getting in the car. But, much like the other ending, she says, I might be able to escape here with this car. Can I skip the text? Oh my god, I could skip the text this whole time. But what about the other girls? And we say there's only a single girl left, Jennifer. Come on. She's probably dead anyway. What should I do? I'm telling you what to do. Leave. She's questioning it. She's got a moral compass. She wants to save her friend. I'm saying too bad. We're going to get back in the car one more time. And she's going to start it this time. Awesome. So, little fun thing to know here. If all 3 of your friends die, you cannot escape. So I think if I did this correctly, I should have just got another ending. We'll find out in a minute. Yeah, 2 out of 3. Not my problem at this point. The likelihood of me surviving is slow. We should just go low. We should just go where we can. When's the shadow giveaway? I am never giving away my sweet puppy. How many dead friends do we need for a perfect game? An S rank is only one dead friend. Actually, 2 dead friends. It's impossible to save 2 friends. You can only save 1. There can only be 1 surviving friend. Y'all, a friendo I met at a convention is, I gave them one of my stickers, and they've been doing this thing. Allie!
Trial org for my sub gift.
Allie! Oh my gosh, thanks, Trial Work, for the sub gift. How the heck are you, friendo? Hello! Hello, it's nice to see you. I have this friendo I met at a convention, and I gave them one of my stickers, and now every time they travel, they take a picture of, like, my sticker somewhere. It's been so cool. And they keep tagging me and stuff. My picture is going, my little sticker is going on a heckin' journey. There can only be 1. Allie, thank you so much, friendo. How the heck are you? I hope you're liking our Halloween emotes. We have a new ghosty that people seem to be a fan of. Ooh, Labyrinth's got a scissor man emote. Good emote. Spoopy Pog! 1 year! What? That's almost a whole year! Look at the ghosty. I think I know how to get the A and B ending now. I don't remember how to get D, E, F. 4 years! I think. I can't math.
5 months sub to Emmy.
Taurus!
Tragic 13 clap, tragic 13 hype, tragic 13 clap, tragic
It's
13
almost
hype.
500 years. Allie's actually been here for 5. I'm kind of surprised Allie doesn't have a founder's badge. She's been around since pretty early on. You need to be something 80s slang. Thank you, Tortoise. Thanks so much for the 3 sub. Hi, Frendo. How the heck are you? Me old. Thank you so much, Frendo. Ooh, it says hype train incoming. I don't know if I should put on the train. We're about to find out. Okay, did I get an ending? A different ending. And then Jennifer returned to the orphanage. 3 days later, she was found. Dead in her own room.
Choo choo.
Ending rank G! Got the heck out of there and still died. Hero Biscuit, thank you for the biddy. Oh, yours didn't. It has to be 1 more person, I think, because yours counted before. I'm good. You just ordered dinner, getting ready to game. Getting ready to game. Oh my goodness, Tattered Ragdoll. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub, adding to our moons, adding to our hype train. And she never told anyone about what happened when she came back. Yo, we got a dead Jennifer. Thank you so much for the hype train. What a great way to celebrate not surviving. So this ending was slightly different, right? In the worst ending of the game, only 1 friend dies and we escape, and then we get killed in the car. In the second worst ending, 2 friends die. We escape back.
Tragic 13 train.
We escape back to the orphanage, but then we're found dead at the orphanage. So I'm your little baby. Hi, thanks for the biddies. Thank you so much for adding to our hype train. My goodness! Choo 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 choo! What is happening right now? We have a level 2 hype train situation. I might look at we're just partying all over this screen. Hero Biscuit, I think you broke it. Jennifer, good job! You're dead! Oh, maybe, okay, maybe, hold on. Is it dead? Who killed her? We don't know for sure. I think it's supposed to be that Scissor Man came after her. Technically, though, I guess it could have been Miss Mary, right? Because she's known for, I don't know, well, you know what? She clearly adopts a lot of orphans. I don't know how they keep letting her adopt all these orphans. That's a little weird. Could have been Miss Mary. I think it's supposed to be Scissor Man, though. Okay. It is broke. It's not broke. I'm still waiting to find out if text-to-speech broke or not.
Amber Sandstorm and
Oh, it just was delayed. Hero Basket, thanks y'all for the berries. Thank y'all so much for this level 2 hype train. She probably says they got adopted. Doesn't this game take place in the 60s? Well, no, I don't think it's supposed to. I think it actually is in the 90s. I think it's supposed to be 1995, the year the game came out. But so she's the one adopting them. from the orphanage. I don't think she doesn't work for the orphanage or anything. So they shouldn't be like, why are you adopting all these orphans to go adopt them elsewhere? Lunitude, hey! Dan. Lunitude!
Tragic 13 steer tragic 13 steer tragic 13 steer tragic
13 steer tragic 13 steer tragic 13 steer tragic 13 steer tragic 13 steer tragic 13 steer tragic 13 steer tragic 13 steer tragic 13 steer
tragic 13 ghost tragic 13 ghost tragic 13 no purse.
Nopers! Lunitude, thanks so much for the 21-month resub. Adding to our level 2 hype trade. Adding to the peep. Candizzle, what the poop? Thank you so much for the 39-month resub. We've already gotten 3 endings in like 4 hours, so I'm really slow, but it's been wonderful. Candizzle, thank you so much for the 39-month resub. I appreciate you a ton. Thanks for adding to our moon. We're 4 subs away from from a wheel spin tonight. Sorry, a potential giveaway and a wheel spin. I always assumed she was killed hands through the mirror style when back. Hands through the mirror? Interesting. The delay only seems to be happening with cheers. What the heck is happening? Queen! Telling a story with 3 emotes here. But I don't remember it. Queen, what a dirt! Hold on, I have a little bit more caffeine. Nosefish sandwich. Nosefish sandwich puking face? Vomiting face? I think that's what it is. Nosefish sandwich vomiting face?
Batter up FB spiral watt ball.
Queen, thank you for the biddies. Well, I don't think she adopts them for the money and labor. She actually adopts them to turn into meat shields and food. Which is a little worse. A little worse. We're gonna go ahead and I might as well start the next one. Okay, so also let's look at our rank list real quick here while we got our choo-choo going. I feel like kidnapping would be much cheaper than adopt. Well, she's got a big old mansion. I guess money to her don't mean nothing. I don't know. Oh, I thought it was like Matilda. No. I do still need another PS2 controller. Mine's out here trying its best, but not doing so hot. Caleb, hey! Hello! Oh, here we go. Sirisha's got it. Here we go. Is it gonna do the right voice? Clock tower. Oh, nope. Yeah, text-to-speech
Fish
is...
sandwich, automobile, nose, face, vomiting, fish 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 sandwich, automobile, nose, face, vomit.
Vomit. Sarisha, thanks for the biddies! That sure took so long to type out. Are you loving it as much as I hope? Oh my gosh, we're playing the rewind version, and there's so many new things, and it's throwing me off my game hardcore. The audio died. Oh no! Okay, hold on, let me try to play that again for you, my friend.
Tragic 13 slam C, tragic 13 slam L, tragic 13 slam O, tragic 13 slam C,
I keep hitting
tragic
on button.
13
Hello?
slam K, tragic 13 slam T, tragic 13 slam O, tragic 13 slam W, tragic 13 slam E, tragic 13
Oh my god, my mouse
slam
is
R,
moving on
tragic
its own.
13
What is
slam.
happening right now? Okay, let's try to play that one again and see if it works. Thank you for the biddies, friendo! What is happening? Dr. Themo Worm, hello! Fish sandwich, vomiting fish. Okay, let's see. After this one, I should be able to play that other one again. Roman, thanks so much for the biddies. It's gonna take me I'm like, who's Roman? Jake, thank you so much for the biddies and the kind words that will play in like 2 seconds here.
You're a good egg.
Oh, thanks. You're a good egg. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, I'm just going to throw this out there because I was thinking about earlier. We are 4 subs away from a wheel spin that has both trickery and treatery. It could be treats such as me gifting out subs, me giving out Nintendo Switch Online free 3 months of it, me giving my dog treats, or trickery such as eating manwich. Oh, there we go. Me eating manwich, me eating peeps dipped in manwich. Stagmire, oh holy cannoli. Oh holy cannolis. Yay, we got it to work. I just needed a little bit of a replay. It's funny how you're a good egg is a compliment, but saying you're an egg will get you looks. Yeah. It also makes me think of the Amanda Show. I like eggs. We're gonna have alerts go off in a second. I don't think it wants to read Roman's text-to-speech twice. I think my firebot's kind of grumpy. I appreciate all
Tragic
your
13
patience.
Slam C,
There we
Tragic
go.
13 Slam L, Tragic 13 Slam O, Tragic 13 Slam C, Tragic 13 Slam K, Tragic 13 Slam T, Tragic 13 Slam O, Tragic 13 Slam W, Tragic 13 Slam E, Tragic 13 Slam R, Tragic 13 Slam.
It's the final egg. Eggman would love that. I love that I saved it for future use. Thank you for the biddies, friendo. Here we go. Here we go. Stagmire wants a wheel spin. Stagmire, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. I appreciate you so much, friendo. Thank you, thank you. That means we are gonna do a wheel spin. So let me go ahead and get that set up so we can refresh that and get that going. A ghost. Okay, let's do. Boop. Boop. We have 1 for the next goal. Wheel spin! We got a wheel spin! Leopard, thank you so much for the biddies! And we have a level 4 hype train with 3 minutes on it. While we have this hype going, what better time than to do a wheel spin? Okay, everybody, I have a favor to ask. If you are subscribed, please spam either a trick emote or a treat emote for me to let me know if you want me to have a trick or a treat. Friendly reminder, we have things. That tiny red one in the corner used to be gift 50 subs, but we already landed on that, so now it's gift 20 subs. We have a free 3 months of Nintendo Switch Online to give away. We have Streamlabs packs to give away. We have subs I'll gift. The purple one there is Eat Peeps dipped in Manwich. There's also Manwich shots, Peeps, 2-year-old Halloween candy, bamboozles, give my dog treats. I hopefully will get something good because today has been a good day and I do not want something bad on this, my day of good. But we're gonna find out, okay? Round and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. Gift 10 tier 1 subs. All right, anybody want some emotes? Anybody, do you want emotes? Let me go ahead. That doesn't count towards the goal for the next wheel spin though, so I do need to. I'll have to refresh it in a minute because that we can't count the ones that I gift. But I'm still gonna gift 10 subs to the community. I hope that you guys like all my emotes. A bunch of them are Halloween themed and stuff, and I kind of really like them. They're pretty cool. I don't remember offhand if I already have one. Always. Who doesn't love emotes? Nintendo Switch. There we go. Emotes. Who's getting them? You're pretty cool. Did anybody out here get any emotes? I hope you like them. That also did not add to the hype train. We learned the other day you can't add to your own hype train. I didn't know that. I love that was to the theme of Sailor Moon. We do love Sailor Moon around here.
Or something?
Are you a fan or something? Thanks so much for the follow. We do anonymous follow alerts out here, so please absolutely feel free to lurk if you want. Say hey if you want. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Timo Soda, hey! I hope you like our little gem. Hi! If we don't like the emotes, can we complain to the manager? Yes. Send me a complaint to poopy@poop.com. I'm in the hospital for the 2nd night in a row. For your shift as a security officer! Y'all, we have less than a minute left of this level 4 hype train. If there's anyone in here that's missing any of the hype train emotes that were introduced in May, if you're like, I don't know which ones I'm missing, you can copy paste this message, and the ones that you aren't able to copy paste are the ones you're missing. For 100 bits or 1 sub, a resub, a gift sub, a prime sub, that all adds to the hype train. Plus, we are still pretty close to doing another wheel spin. If we fill the blue moon or the green moon again, we will do more wheel spins. You have Nintendo and Super Nintendo? My NES is very questionable, but I have a Super Nintendo. That one works. We comfy zone our goose. In the middle of our goose. Our goose. In the middle of our goose. Hero Biscuit, thank you so much for the biddies. We have final 10 seconds of this level 4 hype train, everybody. Final 8,
Our goose in the middle,
7,
FOR goose.
6, FOR goose. 5, 4, 3, 2, in the shape of an L on her forehead. 1, this hype train is out of here. Thank y'all so much for the more hype train. AJ, this hype train is done and gone. Oop. Thank Thank you so much, everybody. Did anyone get any emotes? Please feel free to share if you did. I love to see emotes. We love emotes around here. Love, 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 love. Okay, so wait, our ending list, we got SGH. Okay. I don't... DEF are the ones I'm most unsure of, but I think I can get ABC. So let's do it. Let's move quicker. Let's get back on a roll. Let's quick start. AJ, did you know Allie was here? No, because I didn't spend anything. Yeah, AJ, but you still have emotes. Trying to catch that train. All right, let's go. We're going to try to get... I think I can do an A. I think I can do a B. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to go. We're going to move and groove. Let's see how many endings I can get before stream's over. Now I'm in the zone. I'm not here to be silly. There's no shenanigans. We're all serious gamers here. We're gonna run. We're gonna hear some scary music in a second. We will eventually check what's behind door number 1. But, you know what? I like to remind everybody that in this game, if Jennifer doesn't see it, it didn't happen. And I love the fact that we can just escape death for our friend here. So we're just gonna go. It's also quicker to do this, although I'm now struggling because I am not able to evade him like normal. Everyone say hi and wait, just in case you weren't ready. Hi Ann! One more time, everybody say hi Ann, okay? Hi Ann! Thank you everyone for saying hi, Ann. Hey, wait, that's an A-N-N-E. Doesn't it normally... Wait, isn't it normally A-N-N? Hi, Ann! I just noticed that that said A-N-N-E. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I forgot to check the box. I needed to grab an item. I'm gonna see if I can circle around this guy and then go to the spot I need to. I'm taking a little bit of a risk here, but we're already here, so... I thought it normally just said A-N-N. I just realized. I hope I have time to check this. I don't. I messed up already. Well, we're committing. We're just gonna have to go. It's fine. I do need to check that box, though. So we can't hide in here because this bird sells me out, you stupid bird. So let's go ahead and run back this way. We're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to come back this way because I botched this hardcore, but that's fine. And did you bring the $5 you... oh. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? I don't think Annie's doing okay. Did you show Allie Shadow yet? I think so. Allie, you've seen my puppy, right? I think so. Let's go this way. Yes, he's so cute. He's losing all his... I think all his baby teeth might be gone. He's got his big boy canines coming in. My little baby. But the vet said I had to take him to the vet the other day, and he ended up being totally fine, and I overreacted, but it's fine. Anyway, the vet said that at his age, he's 80% of his body weight, and he's only like 20 pounds for a lab mix. So he is the babiest baby that ever babied. Dan of the Dead Friendo! Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Holy cannoli, how are you? Hello, thank you for adding to our moons, to the PPPP. I hope you like our Halloween emotes. Wow, resub, Lottie and Annie. Lottie, are you okay? I'm getting concerned of how much you've been confused. I thought you were an expert. Oh God, I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to let you down. I am an expert, I feel like so. Okay, look, let's also be reminded here that this is the rewind version, so it's special and different. New content for me, a long time enjoyer. And now Anne's body absorbed into the carpet. Well, Sarisha did point out that maybe somebody used her for a snack. Howdy, howdy. Oh my goodness. AJ made me say shadow, and look who has awoketh on this, the day of Clock Tower Rewind. Sweet boy. We're not due for a breaky break yet. Oh goodness. Oh. I know, I'm sorry. You've gotten big. You're still teeny, but you're, oh, he has hiccups. Oh, sweet boy. My sweet boy has hiccups. It's okay. Oh no, it's okay. His hiccups shake his whole body because he's so small. Chaos's hiccups were like a tiny little... He looks big. He's gotten a lot bigger, but he's a lab mix, so he's supposed to be like 80 pounds, but he's... Oh. I can't hear anything. You pulled out my headphones. I don't think he's gotten any bigger. Mechanical Quinn, hi! He's too... Everyone say hi to my puppy. I can't hear anything. He pulled out my headphones. Hi, hello! Clock Tower Rewind, Mechanical Queen, hello! My goodness, Black Shuriken, hello! Nice to see you again. Tierna Lord, hello, welcome! too. Everyone, if you want to say hi, this is my puppy. He's about 6 months old. His name is Shadow, and he just woke up from a nappy, and he's hiccuping. Oh, my sweet boy. He's being very snuggly, and he also ripped out my headphones, so I can't hear crap right now. Let me put Puppy down. Shadow. Oh, hell, Shadow. Go take nappy, okay? We aren't taking a break for another hour. Out. You won't get down. Out. he's trying real hard not to get down. Enosh, I saw your name earlier. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi. Hi, Enosh. How are you? Hi, Shadow the Pepper. Hi, friendos. How was your stream? Were you playing original RE2 or RE2 remake? Did you have a good time? Okay, we fixed the headphones. We're fine. Hi, readers. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I'm so excited to see you. Today's a super special day, so thank you for joining me on the specialist of days. If y'all have never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community is the Emmy World. So that's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. Can't tell, I'm a pretty hype, high energy, chatty Cathy, new boot goof, and late night vibe and retro variety streamer. It's actually me with some low energy because I had some coffee today, and coffee doesn't give me the most energy. Also, I'm a chronic oversharer. Anyway, I talk about everything and nothing. We pause games a lot to be chitty chatty, but I do sometimes talk about serious stuff like mental health and neurodiversity. I'm just very open in general. So just a heads up, our community is very much feelings and fun wrapped into one big Katamari ball. I play a variety of games, a lot of times retro games on original hardware, though I've been kind of branching out lately. I've recently played stuff like Mother 3. And what else did we play? We did some Telltale Walking Dead. We have done some... What did I stream last week? I don't remember now. I don't know, but I like Resident Evil. I like Earthbound. I like I played Shadow Generations the other day. I really like Sonic the Hedgehog. I like cozy games. I like horror games. I like 3D platformers occasionally. I like RPGs, you name it. I'm all over the place. Right now we're playing Clock Tower Rewind. My favorite horror game of all time is the original Clock Tower, the 1995 Super Famicom classic that never made its way to America until now. This is what they're calling an unofficial port plus. Way Forward was kind enough to give us a key. This is not officially out for 3 more days, but I really wanted to play it, so we're here playing it a little early. Trying to get all endings in the new Rewind mode, and then probably tomorrow we're gonna get all endings in the original mode, so hope you're in for some Clock Tower! Yeah, thank you! I'm doing a very casual Jennifer cosplay, although I don't have a Scissorman cosplay, so I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow. I've been playing Walking Dead. Yeah, Telltale Walking Dead has been fun. Hey, friend! Hello! I take a CT night's going well? You take CT... Oh, Clock Tower night. Yes, sorry. I was like, CT. What does CT stand for? Fine on your end. RE2 is good. I need a cozy comfort horror game night that you could beat in one night. Nice. Did you do so you did like both A and B scenarios? Even though I'm pretty decent at Resident Evil 1, it still takes me like 2 streams now to beat it. I'm slow. Get out of here. So this is, if anyone in here is a fan of Clock Tower and knows it pretty well, there are 2 versions when you open the game, just a heads up. I'm trying, I don't want to spoil anything if you're waiting till launch, but I'm trying to also kind of explain so you know. So the original version is just a direct Super Famicom port that's translated in English. And then the Rewind version has some extra features, including I actually have the ability to rewind. But also there's stuff I've never seen before. There's stuff that was on the first Fear, the PS1 port of the game that also was never outside of Japan. There's some cut content that they put back into the game. It's really pretty neat. So there's a lot of stuff that has been catching me off guard. Oh yeah, good gaming. It's really a shame this didn't get released in NA so recently. Imagine renting this blind from a video store and experience without any foreknowledge. I mean, even for me, granted, I kind of knew. I mean, I knew it was horror, but Max Wellington. Oh my gosh, hi, friendo.
I love the cosplay and 40 months, holy crap. I love the cosplay and 40 months, holy crap.
Max Wellington, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 40 months, adding to our moons, adding to the PPPP. So tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers get special text-to-speech now. So I hope you like the text-to-speech. Oh no, there's no key in here? Oh crap, so yeah, I gotta go all the way back. Thank you, friendo! I just did Claire A. I almost always do Leon because of childhood preference, so doing Claire is always a bit more challenging because I don't have it memorized. Oh, fair. I've Claire A I found was easier for me than Claire B, but I've only done Claire A. I've done Claire A Leon B one time and Leon A Claire B one time. That's so cool. Yeah, anyone in here, if you're a tier 2 or tier 3 subscriber, every time you resub, you get a special text-to-speech song. And if you're a tier 3 subscriber, you get to choose your own text-to-speech anytime you do anything like resub, sub, bits, which is why sometimes you hear like Cyrisha has a special voice, and we've had a few people in here with special voices. Okay, we gotta do some backtracking because I fudged this up. So, here is a feature of Clock Tower Rewind. Scissor Man shows up more. In the original clock tower, he doesn't normally show up there. Now he shows up whenever the heck he wants. And he's aggressive and mean. Gosh dang. I'm literally gonna have to do this whole backtracking again. I'm gonna have to circle around and go back up there and then come back down. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to do this. Wow. Let me chill for a minute. You shouldn't be able to open the door. Oh, he opened it. Okay, go. Oh boy, yeah, he is way more aggressive. Somebody mentioned it earlier, and it's very true. He's much more like his PS1 counterpart. In the PS1 version, he is significantly more aggressive and also significantly more annoying. And that's very true. They've made it way more accurate to how he is in the future. I'm looking forward to it. It's definitely caught me off guard a few times. There's stuff happening that I've never seen happen before. He appears in places I'm not used to him appearing. It's causing my runs to be significantly longer, too. No. I got the sing-along in my head now. I like how Max Wellington was like, what the poop? Max Wellington, thank you so much for that reset, friend. I appreciate you a ton. How old were you when you first played Clock Tower? I think I was like 12 or 13, if I remember correctly. It's very dependent. Would anyone like to confirm for me while I'm running when Clock Tower 3 came out? Because I'm pretty sure it was like the same year Clock Tower 3 came out. How does Straws it's so colorful there because they fell through the stained glass window? I just thought everyone was like a pinata. Yeah, there's no blood in this game, just pinatas. At least it's a fresh... Oh, no, it's wonderful. I'm annoyed, but I'm very happy with it. It's very exciting. December 2002 for Japan. Oh, what about in America? 2003. Okay, wait, so let me think. I think 2004. I think 2004 is when again, bad memory, but I'm pretty sure that's when I played Clock Tower 3 for the first time, and then right after I discovered Clock Tower 1. Okay. No glitches. Panic's ensuing. So we're pressing A. Nice. And so he's gonna come in here and he's gonna be like, oh no, where did she go? And I'm like, I don't know, man. And he's like, I can't see over the shelf. She must not be in here. And I'm like, thwarted yet again. A piece of ice just came through my drink and I freaked out because I thought there was something in my drink. I played PS1 Clock Tower at 11. Didn't even know about a Super Famicom and until 5 hours. I didn't even know. I discovered the PS1 Clock Tower, gosh, way later. I didn't know anybody that knew Clock Tower existed. I don't think I had any friends that knew anything about Clock Tower. I rented Clock Tower 3 for an hour one time. Thought it was an interesting concept and it freaked me out. Found out about Clock Tower 1 online. And then, like 10 years later, realized there was 2 PS1 clock towers in America. Clock Tower 1 here too, everywhere else, and Ghost Head, Struggle Within. And I would watch people play them on YouTube. And then when I discovered Twitch, I would watch people play them on Twitch. And then, yeah, just the community donated years ago for me to get the PS1 Clock Tower. I didn't even play PS1 Clock Tower for the first time until I started streaming. And then another member of the community at the time knew I wanted Ghost Head really bad and gifted me Ghost Head. Gonna do some post-stream stuff. Oh my gosh, of course, yeah, go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid, friendo. It's fabulous to see you. Thanks for sharing your community with me. So I just got really lucky. I had never played those games. The only, when I was younger, I only ever emulated Super Nintendo and Game Boy Advance. So even if I had discovered the PS1 ones, I wouldn't have been able to play them because I wouldn't have pursued something like that. We don't need the light on, Jennifer. We need to grab, okay. Since RNG was actually really nice, if I wouldn't have botched my first run, this was my own fault. What I should have done as soon as we started this run is gone in here and checked that box for the key, because RNG is nice when they give you the key right away. But instead I ran forward, just thrust myself into danger, and allowed Scissor Man to pop up at me multiple times. So we got the key in here. Again, I'm gonna try to get the A ending. I'm pretty sure I know how to get it. So we got the, stupid bird. We got the, oh my god, what did I just grab? We got the key, and now I need to grab the perfume bottle. This is the same perfume used by Miss Merritt. Now I know I can skip this dialogue, which I should be doing more. If we check this picture, we get to see pictures of 2 babies, but Jennifer doesn't even acknowledge that they're human. She says, what are this? And then we just leave. I really wish I could have played this as a kid. It was really interesting, and I was a weird gamer when I was a kid. Like, I grew up with, I had Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance SP, GameCube, Dreamcast. GameCube and Dreamcast were my big ones. And And then like random Super Nintendo stuff like Super Mario World, which I wasn't very good at, and Pokemon again. Anyway, but like, so I had never played a game like this before. And then Clock Tower 3, I didn't even have a PS2 at the time I played it. Again, I rented it at like one of those rent by the hour CRTs. So I played Clock Tower 3, sorry. I played Clock Tower 3, I didn't have a PS2, and I was like, I don't know what's happening. I don't understand this controller. This is a wild game. I've never played anything like this before. And then when I went home and I discovered this and I emulated it, I played an English translated ROM of it, I was just like, yay! I was just so like enthralled and confused and scared, and I didn't know how to make Scissor Man stop chasing me. And in the Super Famicom version, he is so easy to get to stop chasing you and he doesn't appear as much. So I'm like running around peeing my pants, like like wondering what the heck is happening. It was so scary, and it just always stuck with me. Like, I had friends at the time that would make fun of me. They'd call me in the middle of the night and be like, the Scissor Man is going to get you. And I'd be like, no, not the Scissor Man. And then to play this as an adult and figure this out. It's also really interesting. I have a feeling Clock Tower Rewind is going to cause a lot of first-time players to give this a try, especially on stream, which would be really cool. Because one of the things I'm very open about... Oh, crap, I still need the robe. I'm an idiot. Oh, man, I'm messing this right up hardcore. I'm really open. If you want to get me to watch a stream play Clock Tower, that is the easiest way to get me in your stream. Literally, just go stream Clock Tower, and I'll probably be there. I probably won't talk, but I'll be there. And, and so to have Clock Tower Rewind come out, there's going to be all these people who are playing this for the first time. And one of the issues I notice when people play this game for the first time, the Super Famicom version, is that it can be very tedious. And if you don't have a guide and you're not familiar with the game, you're running in circles and wondering what to do. And especially if they play the Rewind version, oh my god, this is so much more tedious because Scissor Man is showing up so much more. So it's going to be really interesting to see people play this for the first time. And I'm hoping the reception is good. My concern is there might be a bunch of people who are like, Clock Tower didn't age well and really crap on it. But I'm very, very curious to see how it goes. I don't need the ham, right? I don't. Nataki! Hello, friendo T-Bone! What is going on? Hello! I think what is interesting about this game is that you don't really get any weapons. That's what makes it so great, right? Like especially again, I played this for the first time. I think I was 12. I'm pretty sure I'm trying to narrow it down to the memory gaps I have, but I'm pretty sure I was 12 when I first played this. Air skate!
Have those PP, have Magic 39. Have those PP, have Magic 39.
It didn't even say the people. Air skate, thank you for the tier 2 at 26 months. F those PP. Thank you for the resub, friendo. Oh my god, I'm dying. No, it's totally valid. When I first played this game, I was very overwhelmed. There's a lot of people who are just, they want to try to do it without a guide. And I feel like this is one of those games I very openly encourage. The first time you play it, use a guide. Get an ending, figure out kind of the lay of the land, and use a guide. And that's fine, because there's so much replayability that just getting to see all the endings, I think, is fun. And then it's a test of how, can you memorize how to get the rest of the endings? And then eventually, can you memorize how to get the rest of the endings quickly? Like, there's so much replayability in Clock Tower. I think it's super valid that people get overwhelmed, but I think it's really great. Yeah, it's point and click, so I feel like anybody can play it, and it's easy and smooth. I'm not having to run around and battle anything. And I like that I can thrust myself into the shoes of this teenage girl who is terrified, and has her little panic meter in the bottom left and doesn't have a weapon. I mean, I literally can't defend myself except for sometimes I can push him off, but he'll just come back. I think that's really cool. It's very unique, and it's before like Resident Evil. I played this before Resident Evil, but it was released before a lot of classic survival horror. It was released before the term survival horror came out. I mistakenly call this survival horror a lot. I don't think it really is. Well, I don't know. It's not... There are puzzles. No, I guess this is, huh? I mean, there are puzzles you have to solve. And you do have an enemy trying to kill you. And it is a horror game. And you're trying to survive. I guess it is. It's a different type of survival horror, but... Xavier, hello! I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, you're surviving the horrors. That's true. Tragic 13 nod. Clock Tower has aged like fine wine. I think you just have to know what you're getting into and adjust. But it can be very overwhelming for a first-time player, and I think that's fine. It's one of those things you gotta appreciate it. You gotta give it a go, and it's really great. Yeah, Ari did coin the term survival horror, although I think most people credit the first ever survival horror game to be things like Alone in the Dark. Oh, you know what? I think there was one... Isn't there like a really old game even before then? But a lot of people credit Alone in the Dark. I cannot wait to get it. It's gonna be great! I'll probably buy it for my friend that plays horror. You've played this before, right? I definitely think it should classify. I don't know, I kind of went back and forth, because I was like, when I think of a lot of survival horror to me is that PS1 style, but yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, no, this, you have, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I just want to make sure. I was like, no, you've said like you have before, but then my brain questioned it for a second. What's this? You've obtained the black robe. Broomhatter, what are you doing? Friendo, thank you so much for the bit. Oh, Sweet Home. Sorry, I forgot Sweet Home. I've never played that, but I gotta credit Sweet Home. Sorry. Yeah, no, that's a great one too. That's before Resident Evil. Sweet Home. There's another one I think somebody said from like a bajillion years ago, like really old. How do I keep up with chat? 200. Well, I don't. So just a heads up for me personally, I think most streamers and like this, but not everybody. I don't like to pay attention to the viewer count because it can make me feel a little like, oh. But also, you know, we're very pro lurker here. We're a lurker friendly stream. I think a majority of Twitch viewers in general might be lurkers. So obviously not that many people are talking. Yeah, that's it. Sweet Home. I've watched you play through it a bit. I think the last time I saw you played it. Yeah, okay. I was like, I think you were here last time too. Okay. I'm so honored. You said it was your favorite clock tower stream. You know how cool that is? I want to like put that on a plaque. That's just so exciting. Okay, we got the robe. We got the perfume. I got the keys I needed. Okay, I feel like I'm forgetting something, but let's move forward. I'm a big lurker. Samesies. I feel like people do. I mean, I don't spend as much time on Twitch. Like I used to be on Twitch 24/7, and that's not the case anymore. But when I am on Twitch, I hang out on. How many times can I say Twitch? I hang out on Twitch before I stream, like right before and right after. And I very, very rarely say hello to anybody. And on when I'm chilling in bed, a lot of times I'll pull up a stream on my phone. I'll be like, oh, this person's playing Clock Tower. This person's playing Little Misfortune. Like, I wonder if there's an achievement for getting all the deaths. As someone who doesn't do like a ton of Chivo chasing, I didn't even think about what kind of achievements do they have. Those pee-pee. I've been lurking a lot more since I've been in school. I'm Berg lurker. I can't talk. I mainly keep streams up for background noise. Yeah, I love background noise streams and Let's Plays. Shadow's great other than he is grumpy. Okay, good. He just laid back down. He is grumpy and wanting attention right now. The juice is loose. I know Clock Tower because of you. I'm sure you heard that a lot, but every time I see it now, I'm like, oh, hey, that's the game Emmy plays. That's really cool. It is very funny as someone who's so obsessed with Sonic that I used to have a Sonic tattoo before I covered it up. I think more people know me for Clock Tower now than Sonic. And I played every Clock Tower and gotten every Clock Tower ending that exists. Whereas I can't say that for Sonic. So, okay, let's find out if we need item A or item B. Okay, hold on. I fell behind the chat for a second. I have something exciting to talk about. Hold on. We're all lurking because we're busy digesting it. Yeah, there was an old game that Ari even took inspiration from. Ari was originally like a sequel to Sweet Home. Broomhatter, I hope I said thank you for the biddies, friendo. Broomhatter, I hope you're well. Thank you so much. Thanks for adding to our... Oh my god. Oh, I 3629. In my head, I read 69. Having streams up in the background have helped me through a lot of assignments. When I was a full-time student, I had to cancel my cable because I lived on my own. TLDR. I lived on my own. I quit my full-time job and saved up so I could go back to school because it had taken me like 6 years to get my degree and I was just so over it at that point. So to save money, I got rid of cable and I had cable like my whole life up to that point. How many times can I say cable? And that's when I started listening to Let's Plays in the background on YouTube. And then I discovered Twitch and I started having Twitch streams up in the background all the time. And then because of school and me having Twitch streams up as background noise all the time, that's when I decided to stream on Twitch. Old text adventure games were kind of survival. Look up Skullduggery Adventures in Horror. It's abandonware at this point, but kind of nostalgic. You covered Sonic? It was an ugly tattoo. I had to. You're a natural Jennifer. Thank you. I do feel like I do a pretty solid Jennifer cosplay. Okay, so I did want to show this room real quick. In the original version of this game, this is the door that leads to nowhere. You cannot open it. It's just, they'd never put anything behind the door. You just couldn't, there was nothing. You couldn't even click on it. It was just nothing. So they fixed that in Clock Tower, The First Fear by giving us a room. I don't think there's anything of any importance in here, although I have no idea. The bed seems to be on you. I guess that's just dust. Yeah, I don't think there's anything of value in here, but at least they fixed it to where it's not the door to nowhere, as I call it. So I always thought that was neat. Oh, it's meant to be a Sweet Home remake. Okay. I love how campy Resident Evil 1 just... I cannot believe... I was thinking about this earlier. Y'all, 3 years ago this month, I played Resident Evil 1 for the first time. And I really struggled with it. I wasn't sure I liked it. I started it, and then I felt like I was using too much ammo, and I started over, and then I took like a 2-week break from Twitch. October tends to be a month I take breaks from Twitch. I gotta figure out why that is. Anyway, I think it was 2021. Was it 2021 or 2020? I think it was 3 years ago. Hold on, we'll check the archive. Hold on, we're checking the archive. We're finding receipts. Let me find, okay, Resident Evil 1. I played Resident Evil 1, yeah, October 4th, 2021, I started it. Okay, so yeah, it's 3 years, And that was my first survival horror besides Alone in the Dark, Eternal Darkness, and Clock Tower. And it was just so hard. I kept restarting. I took like a 2-week break from the game and from Twitch because I was so frustrated. And then I came back and I was like, I'm going to force myself through this game. I'm going to force it. I'm going to make this happen. And it took me like 10 streams to get a single ending. I got like the worst Jill ending. And I was like, I probably am never playing this again. And now I'm like, I love that game. I googled oldest survival horror game, Night of the Wumpus. What is that? Yes, Dust. Well, it wasn't like, I don't know what that was. Like I said, I hang out on Twitch because where I live has nothing to do, and it's exhausting to look for things to do in DFW, let alone if I want to drive there. Yeah, valid. Most people I've seen play struggle through it the first time, and then they just bless. It's so interesting. Yeah, I thought I'd have a 1-up because I knew at least Clock Tower, but no, it was rough. Look at the framing you set up here. Oh, quite cinematic. Oh, thank you. Also, so this game, the hiccups. This game is really cool because it allows you to choose the frames, the background. So this is all in-game. I'm glad you enjoy it. Hello, friendo. Night of the Wumpus is a text-based game. I put this on my Steam wishlist when it comes out. Brave Pimp, I hope you play it! It's coming out on the 29th and it's $19.99. What was that sound? Okay, so we picked up the key we needed under the doll, and now we're gonna wait and dance with this doll. Dance with the doll! Oh, I tricked it. Oh, no, I didn't. Did I? No, I don't think so. Oh, no. Hurry up. What are you doing? Oh, my God. Oh, yep. Yay! Okay. Rewind. That's a great feature. Very curious how speedrunning is going to work, if they're going to allow the rewind feature. I would think so, right? I mean, it's a built-in feature. Plus tax. You put Jennifer and Jill in a room 1v1, who's walking out? Oh, totally Jill. Unfortunately. I would think Jill would not want to do something to harm Jennifer. But, oh wait, did I even need that key? I don't remember what that key's for. We don't need to be in here. So, friendly reminder that they do move around the locations of these doors. I have forgotten them. In the Super Famicom version, it's only like 4 doors that rotate, and it's always like they're either in location A or location B. In this game, I'm not totally sure. There are some, again, new doors, like one door I previously couldn't even open. That scared me. Howdy. And Scissor Man does cause me strife because I'm not used to him appearing like that. Howdy, Scissor Man. Oh no, I tripped. Thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you want, or say hello if you want, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. As a kid, I saw the PlayStation version at BJ's kiosk and endlessly went, wow, really? You mean you played this game? I mean, no. Ouch! I cannot believe that got me. That scared the crap out of me. This reminds me of the girl from Labyrinth. Yeah, that's her. Yeah. This character is based off of Jennifer Connelly, but it's a different movie she's in. My first experience of RE was the PC version. It was so novel at the time, basically Alone in the Dark with much sharper presentation and better controls. I don't even remember why I decided to play Resident Evil. I think someone had gifted me my first ever PS1, and it was Halloween. And I don't know, I think people had kept saying, like, you should check out Resident Evil, and I was like, whatever, fine. And that's just kind of what ended up. Confetti! Shoot, I'm gonna have to break the floor again, which I don't like. sorry about the... No, you never have to apologize. I mean, I feel like as long as... I was gonna say, as long as you show up, you're never late, but... Oh, crap. I'm in trouble. But, I realize not everybody can hang out all the time. Just you being here is cool. Never feel the need to apologize. Okay, here we go. Panic mode, panic mode, panic mode. Nice. La 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 la. Ow. I'll wait for him to go away. Honey House! I like your username. Hi, welcome! This game brings back rough memories of my video game career. That little scissor man is terrifying. In your video game career? And I asked why specifically your career? That's interesting. I remember playing the PS1 Alone in the Dark. I played the, I've only done the DOS one. You need to check out Resident Evil. That's a funny sentence. I guess I'm gonna have to break the floor again. I hate that this floor breaks. It's so inconvenient. Oh, friendos. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. It's our hourly ad break. Hang tight. Here's what I'll do. Normally I pause. I'm just gonna get back to where we were, okay? So just so you don't have to see me run downstairs, all right? So we're gonna do our one ad break of the hour. I do one ad break that's like 2 to 3 minutes long. Twitch requires a 3-minute ad break to skip pre-rolls. I get it if you don't love ads. Again, I'm just gonna get back to where we were and then I'll pause from there so you don't miss anything new, okay? If you hate ads, so you can skip them by subscribing. If you didn't know, you can subscribe for free using Amazon Prime. And if you subscribe around here, you get over 65 emails that are Halloween themed right now, 81 by the end of this year, ad-free viewing, a gemstone sub badge. This is your gem inside and out. Access to my subscriber-only channel in Discord where you can vote for our monthly wheel spin console nights. Also, it adds to our moons where I'm doing a trick-or-treat wheel every time we fill one of these moons, every 25 subs or every 5,000 bits. All sorts of fun stuff if you subscribe around here. Or if you pay for Twitch Turbo, which is like YouTube Premium, then you never have to see ads anywhere. But I'm just gonna get back to where we were, and then we are pausing. Like your Halloween decor. Thank you! If you put those scissors down, you might be able to get it cropped, right? Ads it gets! Ads party! Ads! 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 Living in a household with PC loving dad led to a lot of interesting experience. I grew up with PC, but I was playing things like Freddy Fish and Pajama Sam demos and Putt Putt demos. I had a lot of Freddy Fish. What else did I? Spy Fox and Dry Cereal. Minesweeper. Hearts. I spent a lot of hours trying to figure out Hearts, and I still don't understand it. Solitaire. Hey now, Pajama Sam was great, but I only had a demo of it. I'm in ads jail. We'll miss you, AJ. Ads, 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 ads. Okay, we gotta go back this way now. I grew up with a Magic School Bus and Encarta. What's Encarta? I didn't know Magic School Bus had a game. Ads, ads. Oh, look, it's my little tater. Okay, we're back on this side, so I'll pause now. Actually, I'll chill. We'll take a rest so we can do our best. Oh my god, I was obsessed with it. I used to play Hearts like a lot. Or I would use Word. I wouldn't even play games. I would use Word to write like my fanfics. Ha ha ha, I wrote fanfic. Oh my god, me too. Putt-Putt was the coolest. Putt-Putt! I had a demo for Pajama Sam in the Dark Outside one. I always forget the name of that one. And then I had a demo for Putt-Putt Goes to the Zoo. So I would play those demos. I always thought Putt-Putt was cutesy, but Pajama Sam was the one I thought was really interesting, but I just never encountered, you know, it was before like eBay. So I never actually got to see Pajama Sam in stores or anything. It was Freddy Fish was always left over. And I love Freddy Fish, but like that was the only one I ever saw. Encarta Multimedia Digital Encyclopedia. Oh god, I've watched too much How I Met Your Mother. Produced by Microsoft Corporate. Oh, I get addicted to Minesweeper for 2 weeks or so. Aren't there people who like stream Minesweeper? I think that's so cool. Yeah, as a kid, you played a lot of educationals. I did also have those like kindergarten random. I can't think of the name, but there were some educational ones I played too. I say when a Firebot setup file reverts the way the audio plays to use delays rather than waiting for the sound to finish playing. It's all back-end changes, so nothing to change it. Okay, thanks, Risha. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I got notifications on my phone. Okay. I grew up with Super Solver's Treasure Mountain. You had to do math. I wish to catch owls. I always forget this. And there's always one, like Jumpstart or something. Someone always remembers the games I'm talking about. They had one for each grade. And I had like first grade and second grade or whatever. And Oregon Trail. We played Oregon Trail in school. The Magic School Bus. When I moved to Texas from Illinois, I was in like 4th grade, and there was this kid in my class that would always make fun of me. He'd be like, "You're like that girl from Magic School Bus that always talks about your old school." Because I was always like, at my old school back in Illinois, like, I need to buy some more memory for a PC store. I need a new PC. I keep thinking about that. Ugh, this year is hitting me Yeah, I played Treasure Mountain over and over. Treasure Mountain? Oh, good. Everyone should be back from ads. Thank you all so much for your patience. I'm so sorry if y'all get hit with ads. We're just resting. Oh, crap. I didn't even pause. I forgot to pause. I've just been sitting there. Oh, crap. Scissor Man's going to show up again in like 2 seconds because I didn't pause. Rip. Is that supposed to be Jennifer Connelly? Is that canon? Well, no, her name is Jennifer Simpson. But I mean, canonically, yeah, she's very clearly based off of Jennifer Connelly because Jennifer Connelly stars in a movie called Phenomena that was, its name is Creepers in the United States. You might have seen it. And this game very clearly takes inspiration from it. Not only does our character look like Jennifer Connelly, but she's wearing the same outfit Jennifer Connelly is in that movie. Similar enemies, similar story, kind of. It does drift very differently, but it's very clearly inspired by it. There's also Easter eggs directly to it. Ads party complete! Jennifer's now, so yeah, we're like super rested. And now we're downstairs so we can check out new doors. So what I'm trying to figure out at this point now is the game needs to tell me if I need item A or item B. And I'm gonna find that out by finding the library or by finding this room. So we're gonna go ahead and check behind the curtain. If we check behind this curtain and we don't get attacked by Scissor Man, though I'm a little afraid it's gonna be Scissor Man, there will be a green vase. If the green vase has a staff or a scepter in it, that means we need item B, aka the scepter, which is my least favorite version because it means I have to do some backtracking and it puts me at risk. But let's find out. Doot, 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 doot. Please don't be this one. This one annoys me. Though I think some other people find this one quicker. I like how whenever Scissor Man appears, it's not like an oh no, I'm scared. It's always a collective sigh of like, this guy again. All right. I think if Scissor Man appears there, though, that means I don't need that item. So here's the deal. I have to now go back to the other side because I don't know how to escape him on this side and then get rid of him. Oh, it's the guy with the scissors. This gardener just needs to chill out, man. Sigh. Jennifer is now super rested indeed. Oh no, where'd my alerts go? I broke everything today. I don't know where all my alerts are going. Oh, we need to go this way. Side bottomer, hey! Thank you so much, friendo. Were you just streaming? Hello! Jennifer Connelly. You had a huge crush on I did not know who Jennifer Connelly was until I started streaming Clock Tower. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I did see one movie she was in, but I didn't realize it was her. Called, He's Just Not That Into You. That's the only thing I think I ever saw him in, or her in, sorry. Hi, side bottomer, what were you up to? You should go upstairs in West Wing and all the way to the right when he is chasing you. And all the way to the right. Isn't that that's the dad room, right? Is there a way to, there's a way to fight him in there? It sounds like he's in my left ear, but he's under me. Right? Yeah, he's under me. Yeah, I've never seen Labyrinth. Go do it right now? Oh wait, but if I do it now, I gotta go back downstairs because I can't, okay, hold on. Okay, let me rest for like 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to fight him off, okay. We're gonna go test something, friends, hold on. We got a little bit of backtracking to do, but. Ah! You've never seen Labyrinth? How do I unsubscribe? I'm sorry, I don't know, I've never seen it. There's a lot of movies I missed out on, especially if they were like in the 90s and early 2000s and they were like not children's movies. Streaming PS2 horror games in Real Harbor like you. Played Silent Hill. Oh snap! I don't know. Do I have any mods that can give a shout out to Side Bottomer? Silent Hill 2 and Extermination. How is Silent Hill 2? Did you get an ending? I'm really thinking about playing the remake probably this upcoming week. I really at least want to check it out. A Beautiful Mind. I've never heard of that. Not even the Dark Crystal. What's the Dark Crystal? I've never heard of that one either. I've heard of Labyrinth at least. I mean, how many 90s children's movies were really for? I mean, that's true too. The amount of times that we've talked about Watership Down in here and how I've never even seen that movie and just the pictures have haunted me. Oh no, I'm tripping! Labyrinth is an 80s children's movie with David Bowie. It's amazing. Oh yeah, I've heard David Bowie's in it too. No endings yet? Oh snap. Okay, let me pause real quick, friendo. I think all my mods are busy bees. I'd like to give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just playing some Clock Tower Rewind. My mouse is moving on its own and I have no idea what's going on today. Help! My mouse has a mind of its own! Quit it! Stop! Oh well. Okay. Anyway, we're playing Clock Tower Rewind. This is the Port Plus that's coming out in a couple days, and we got a key for it, so we're playing it early. Where were the stairs? Were they over here? If they're not over here, I'm in trouble. Oh, thank God they're in here. Go on. I did not hear music warping. I didn't think so. No, I've never seen Dark Crystal. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to go all the way to the right because the statue. I'm in so much trouble. Everything's falling apart. Labra starring Jennifer Connelly, David Bowie, and David Bowie's cod piece. What is that? A cod? Like a fish? I have a cod. Oh, you have Clock Tower 3! Have you played it before? I played it for the first time last year. Long-time Clock Tower fan, long-time ignorer of Clock Tower 3. The Dark Crystal is a movie made by Jim Henson Productions and has some incredibly puppetry and effects. Okay, all right. My plan is not working here, but we're gonna keep trying. I am screwed. She jumped! Can he jump? Oh crap, he can jump! Oh, he fell. Oh my God, I didn't know I could do that! How do I get back across now? I didn't know I could do that! Was that what you were saying I should do? Am I trapped here? I didn't know that was a thing I could do. All right, well, I mean, I needed to go over here anyway. No. You are not trapped. I got you another achievement. I didn't get a Chivo. Where's my Chivo? I'm betrayed. Don't run with scissors. You will? Okay. I'll go over this way. Oh God, I'm scared. I'm just gonna keep doing what I was gonna do then. This is the end area, right? Okay. Chivos! Is he gonna pop out of nowhere? I'm afraid he's gonna come get me. I need this rope now, I think, too. I'm assuming I need that to get back across. There's a rope! You've obtained the rope. Let's go see. I want to go see how I get the Chivo. He's probably gonna pop out of this freaking box when I come back, too. Ooh, okay. La 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 la. Oh, this one had a rope too. I wonder if I could have just grabbed that rope. I didn't even think about that. Oh no. Okay, that's not what I do. What about like this rope? Probably not. There's a row of similar statues. No. Will she jump back across? She will not. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Is he magical? Because he seems to teleport. He is, you know, he's got a little bit of demonic magic. I did get the rope, yeah. Okay, maybe I wasn't using it in the right spot. Oh. Now I'll be able to go up and down through here. Chivo! Quick escape. Make use of the rope. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna check in here then while I'm back here. Oh, okay, we got a Chivo! I've never had to use the rope before. Oh, shoot. I probably need to use that in that other area next time. Okay, we don't need the bathroom. What I'm looking for right now is the library. I think the library is gonna confirm what I need. I typed something that wasn't posted because... Did you type something about xenomorphs? Boop, boop, boop. Library? Yeah, library. Okay, so it should say something statue of statues. If it's what I want. There's a paper inside the book. We must keep the demonic statue in a safe place. A tree within a forest, a person in a crowd, and a statue among statues. Perfect, there we go. Nice! So, I had a feeling I needed that item, and I knew where to look for that item, but Jennifer didn't. Again, why? Because if she doesn't find that paper telling her she needs the item, she doesn't know she needs the item, and therefore she won't look for it. No matter how many times I tell her to do something, if Jennifer doesn't know to do it, she won't do it. So now, we have... Whoop! Am I able to use this rope again, or no? Oh. Wait, how do I get back up here? Oh, I go back up now and I use the, oh, my bad. I use the thing and I jump across now for real. Okay, cool. Now we know, woo, woo. So now I know what item I need. I need to go to the far right now that I'll be able to fix this gap so I can go back across. We need to go find our dear old daddy-o and grab an item, and then we can continue forth with what I think will be the ending I want. It's just lumber. Again, I clearly can see that I need to put lumber here, but she won't do it until I check the gap and then put the lumber. Who was the, oh, biblioteca, that means library. I was rewatching the Fallout VOD and I typed what Katia said. Wait, what did Katia say? Katia said something? Have you ever hit Bobby without what? No, never. Sorry, I missed a couple things in chat too. Just a couple hours a few years ago, gonna restart it. Twitch fast forwards when it gets too far behind. Oh. A Beautiful Mind's a true story. It has Connolly and Russell Crowe as her husband, who's a mathematician who struggled with schizophrenia. Sorry, y'all, I didn't mean to miss stuff in chat. I was trapped in the game. Daddy-o! Why should I listen to? I know. Have you ever hit Bob? But I've never hit Bobby with the wood. When I play the Super Famicom version, all I ever do, I trigger him once at the very beginning and I hide in that same spot. And then I trigger him sometimes on this side when I check the vase, and then I go back to that same spot where I get the robe. That's the only way I ever get rid of Bobby. I've never really had to deal with him anywhere else. Actually, starting to hit. You can hit him with other objects, but you can swipe it from him to make him fall if he chases. Oh. Something about hamburgers. I missed it. You're talking about hamburger. I don't know what. I'm sorry, Jared. I don't know why what it's holding. Manwich? Oh, did you say something about manwich? Is the word manwich blocked in here? Okay, now we're gonna go see our dear old daddy-o. Timmy, hey! Okay, let's go over here. This is strange. Only that wall is painted in a different color. Jennifer, this is like our millionth time being here today, so. Okay, it's not manwich. Something about hamburger. I don't know what it would be. Nice, okay. Let's go check the wall. I can't wait for a good manwich while we watch Lab. Ew, manwich. We're gonna have to do, I promised everyone a Terminator movie night. The issue I keep having is I need to get back to a regular schedule, period, because I have just really, really struggled with the schedule so bad this month. But once I get back to a regular schedule, I want to do YouTube weekly streams again. I really enjoyed doing those, but I'm thinking maybe instead of doing like once a week, I'll do every other week a YouTube stream, and then or like 3 times a month we do YouTube streams. And then 1 week we do like a movie night. So we need to do Terminator. We need to do Suspiria. We might watch Suspiria before Halloween, or I might save it for early November. And we'll probably watch Phenomena again too while we're at it. We need to watch things like Labyrinth, apparently. There's a whole bunch of movies I promised we'd watch together. I'm just being silly. No, but I definitely do need to do movie nights. I found some funny pics that reference Resident Evil games. Discord. Yeah, share them in Discord. Okay, so I think I don't think I have to check everything. Can I just check his dead body? Go, Jennifer, run to him. Okay, let's see if oh, there are skeletal remains. She won't check the body until I've checked the bag, I guess. I'm curious if it's gonna play the music or if we're gonna have the static issue again. It's a black leather bag. The name is embroidered on the inside. Walter Simpson, and then she's like, oh my god, this is my dad. Wait, she had an album? Well, album. Really? Now I can check my dad's body, right? Run, Jennifer. There's a piece of paper in its hand. It looks like a memo. Okay, let's see. Do we get the music this time? There we go. We got the music instead of the static. I wonder what broke it before. Okay, I want to read this again just because I didn't fully digest it, and I'm curious how much is different from the translation I know. Dr. Walter Simpson's notes. It has been 3 days since I was locked away. I don't think I will last much longer. Jennifer's Christmas. She has a Christmas song? 1 song, 1 interview, and the 2 instrumentals. Before my life ends, I have to record everything I know about the twins who will bring calamity to the world. I was called in to deliver Miss Barrows's baby. I think it's Miss, aren't they married? Are they not married? And that's when she gave birth to them, the demonic children. My right hand was bitten off as they exited their mother's womb. Their bodies haven't fully developed, so they probably won't be able to live more than a few days. Okay, that's new, right? But if, as you read this, they happen to still be alive, please bring an end to their existence somehow. I'm certain that something horrible will happen if they remain alive. It's hard to breathe in here. The room seems to be losing its oxygen as I write this. The cradle under the star, that's where they sleep deeply. Jennifer. Okay, no, that's different than the translation and the fan translation. He said he came to deliver a baby. He said there were demonic children. They're deformed, so they really shouldn't be able to live very long, but if they are still alive, you should kill them. That's really interesting. I almost even feel like he's not as urgent in this particular one. In the fan translation, he's like, oh my god, no. The demonic children, they ate my hand. But in this one, he's like, hey, they probably won't live, but if they do, go murder them. I don't know. There's something about this feels different in a strange way. Is she holding Richard after you? Richard! Remember that one time, Richard? I hope you're doing well, Timmy. It's so nice to see you. White Shadow, hey! Oh my gosh, I'm having a fantastic night. How are you? The song she sang was in a Panasonic commercial. I need to clip. I can. Bad Boon, I'm so sorry. Let me. Oh god, let me approve the message real quick. Bad Boon, hello! That music from just now, isn't it great? Rich, hey! Oh my god, hi! It's the game! It's when I think Sarisha donated bits and it said bring back, and then Katia said something about hamburger, but removed the first 3 letters. Burger? Boiger? The Barrows really screwed Jennifer. Yeah, I'll say this every time we come in here. I'll never get over. So the Barrows called a doctor to come in to deliver their demonic twins. The demonic twins ate the hand of the doctor, and then they locked him in a room and let him die with he just starved and had no water and just ran out of air. And then our main character, Jennifer, happened to become just so happened to become an orphan, and then just so happened to get adopted by the same people who killed our dad. I don't even think that was planned. I think that was just unintentional and it happened. And this version, he's a lot more chill about losing his hand. I do feel like that, yeah, the recording's just slightly, I don't know, it gives a different tone. I love when people make music out of video games. I think that's super cool. A burger. Got a skeleton inside you right now. Make friends with your skeleton. So, okay, we talked to our dad. We got the perfume and the robe, but the only thing is I need the demonic statue. I didn't pick it up yet. Right? I know I need it, but I did not pick it up. Oh, I did. Just kidding. Also, it doesn't say it's cold in the statue's bosom. I think it just says it's cold. Okay, we got the statue, we got the black robe, and we got the perfume. So, that should be everything I need for the particular ending I'm searching for. I just now need to figure out what door has the final area. Borgor! Hopefully Scissor Man doesn't show up again. My skeleton likes to boogie! Maybe he was chilling from blood loss. Maybe. Oh, chill from... Yeah, maybe. Or maybe he'd accepted his fate. I always wondered what happened to Jennifer's mom, though. I wish we'd get some deets there. Okay, so I gotta find the room. It's not this room. If it does, lead him back to the same area. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll go back there and see if we can take off the wooden thing there. Just walled them in like the cask of almond Toledo. Who's that? I've been jumping around. Do you say this game has different endings? Yeah, this game has S, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. This game has 9 different endings. And I've forgotten how to get most of them. So we're testing my memory while dealing with new experiences of grumpy men chasing me with scissors. Grumpy boys, sorry. Scissor boy, truthfully. You're yeah, I tried to. I'm doing a very casual cosplay of her today. Nope, didn't mean to be. I think it's downstairs. It's the funniest evasion method, and I've never done it. It's a poster. Oh. Unstable Deuce, hello, how are you? No, I said your name right. It's Unstable Deuce. No, gosh darn it. We clarified this last time, I think. I'm having deja vu. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'm checking our receipts. I'm checking the past messages. You said I said it acceptably before. Oh, crap. And I don't remember how I said it. Poopy. Do I say the S or not the S? Please clarify, because I hate messing up people's names. How are you? It's nice to see you again. Thanks for coming back. It's good. Thanks for hanging out. Getting all endings tonight? The plan is I'd like to get all endings in rewind version tonight, and then, I don't need to go over here, do I? I think I want to go downstairs. And then, tomorrow, I don't know, I'm hoping y'all don't get sick of me playing this 2 days in a row, but, I mean, this is a pretty big game for me, so I think, we'll all enjoy it. I'd like to play this again tomorrow and get all endings on, the normal version, and it should move quicker tomorrow, hopefully. I say that and then we'll probably chat and party it up and then I won't actually do it, but... Oh, no, not that way. We're watching our movies. What's your opinion? I've only seen the first 2, and Welcome to Raccoon City. I like Welcome to Raccoon City a lot. I feel like it has the most Easter eggs from the games, truthfully, even though the cast is a very strange and probably poor casting choice. The original Resident Evil movie with Alice in it is interesting. And definitely, it had its interesting story, and I would have continued if it had gone that way. But then the second one starts to kind of be a little weird. I don't know. They're not my favorite. I would have much rather they had just done the movies with Romero before they fired him and went the way they did with the guy who brought in his wife or girlfriend or whatever. But they're okay for what they are. They're just not my favorite. I was a what? Yay! Sunday fun day with clock. Here we go. Cradle under the star. Okay, let's go ahead and put the statue here. He said cradle under the star. Scissor Man did not approach us, but we're gonna do multiple endings, so we have more chances. Chatting and partying! That Romero script, though. I actually have never read the script. The only thing I know is it was supposed to be closer to the games, and that Romero had people actually play the game, so he could include things like Neptune and Plant 42. And I thought that was exciting. Is the script bad? Because I genuinely, I didn't realize the script was available to read. So if I ever read it, maybe I would have changed my mind, but... Is this the re-release? This is the first official port. So until now, this game has never actually been ported to America. We've only had English fan translations of it. So this is the official port. It's got two versions of the game. The game is called Clock Tower Rewind. There's the Super Famicom port in English, or you can play what's called the Rewind version, which has special features and actually allows you to rewind. Oh, it paused me again. I was like, wait, oh no! Oh, sorry. I was user error with my controller. I thought I broke it. They say that, but yeah, it's not really. Really? Romero, that would have been cool. I mean, he did the Resident Evil 2 commercial, which was really neat, you know? And I feel like he would have done a good job. King of Zombies. I would have liked it. Put on the robe. And now, put on the perfume, please. He kind of fell off towards the end. I just watched Day of the Dead and Dawn of the Dead this week. Would have loved to see a Romero RE movie. I think it would have been cool, but I don't know the script, so... His later stuff was... See, I didn't know that either. It was more faithful to the game, but one big difference in Romero's script was that Chris was a farmer. I kind of love that, to be honest with you. Old farmer Chris Redfield. Just hanging in his... tending to his crops. I don't know why he's old in country. When all of a sudden, this dog came over and ate my cattle. Oh, this is sad. So everybody remember, Lottie always dies, rip. So Lottie's here being sacrificed by a bunch of candles, probably about to be food. And she's like, oh no, you need to hit the switches in the clock tower. And Jennifer's like, Lottie, no, don't die, Lottie, please. Don't leave me alone. But she's gonna die, so... we need to go ahead and rest because we're gonna have a running sequence in a second. So let's chill here next to our friend's dead body. Chris feeding the chickens. Romero's script introduces Jill and Chris by showing them, whoa! And only stopping to eat the dinner they were cooking. Chris isn't a member of STARS, but her Native American boyfriend, whose relative tells him of a darkness coming, that he sends. Okay, this is sounding a little weird. It's a little strange. But then why was he having people play the game so he could see things like Plant 42 and Neptune? Oh good, I'm fully rested. Goodbye, friend. Thank you for telling me to press switches in a clock tower. Alright, now that we're listening to the grumpy sounds of who knows what, let's go ahead and try to find it. I'm curious, can I hit this button now or do I have to wait till later? This is new. Ah. Really? Ah. Wait, what? She just says ah? Ah. Oh, okay. Ah. Alright, well, we'll come back to that. Let's go see what's all the way over here! I love exploring dark, creepy places that have weird monster noises. You have a bigger focus on the monsters, so I assume that's why, but also some of that's probably marketing speak. I would have loved to see what he came up with, but yeah, I guess I don't really know if it would have been any better than Alice's films. Ah. Let's go read the script, everybody. I'll read it as we'll do a night where I read the Resident Evil movie script. Is it like, can I read the whole thing? Is it like the whole movie? I'll act it out. Astra. Jill and Chris are doing it. Hey, Jill! You want some dick? Alright, Mama said cursed by not just literally adapting the games. Even the latest one was like, yeah, just cram the first two guys. I don't understand. I just want to see a Resident Evil game adaptation. And there's so many people, I see this all the time on like Twitter, and they're like, if you want to see the games, then play the game. And I'm like, look, I get it, but like, I don't think there's anything wrong with seeing a movie adaptation of a game. That it can be a faithful... They can change a few things, right, to adapt and bring in new audiences. But, like, still, it can be pretty dang close. Resident Evil story alone is interesting. You just say you were going to act out. No, I said I was going to read it out. Script reading stream. Should I do that as a goal? Cyrisha, what did you do? Cyrisha, did you break the kabib? I actually don't see any kabibs dropping. Or am I having any problems? You should read the Resident Evil movie script, but then halfway through reading it, switch over to halfway through the movie shot. Unofficial Arrow, hey! Hello! Okay, everybody, I have a favor to ask y'all. I need to drink a coffee real quick. Actually, I'm gonna have some water. Everybody, I need you wrong answers only to guess what's behind curtain number 1. I think the first story movie is a decent zombie movie. After that, it's unwatchable. It's watchable, but I think the first one, yeah, is I've only seen 2 of them, but the first one was way better. And then when they bring in the characters from the games, I'm like, this is kind of not great. One problem with an adaptation for RE is that they don't have a specific path in the first 3 OG games, but that's fair. I saw Cyrisha followed by Emmy. I don't know what happened. George Romero, you could have a good RE movie on a super strict budget. My desire to go to work on Monday. James Sunderland, Club Titty Boo. They should just straight adapt the games, though. My face, Wesker. I want to understand why it's behind a curtain. What is it in your wrong answer? It's Jill and Chris from the Romero movie. Albert Wesker has a box behind the curtain. John of the Hedgehog. Polonius from Hamlet. I hope I said that right. First is the best to me. Second's fun. And 4th, 5th are fun. 6 is only unwatchable. Live nude hamsters. Oh, wait, you said wrong answer. Satan. I heard Welcome to Raccoon City. I thought it was hilarious. Sorry, ask again, but is this the... Oh, sorry, Babu. I answered you, so I may have lost you. No, it's okay. So this is... No, it's not... I mean, it's a port. They're calling it an unofficial port plus. So it's the first ever official way to play this in the US since it never came to America. So it's a direct port of the Super Famicom version is one of the things you can play within the port, or you can choose what's called the new Rewind version, and it has some extras and different features and stuff from like the PS1 Japanese port. So I don't I mean, a technical wording there, but they're calling it a port plus. All right, everybody, let's see what's behind curtain number 1. Granny Creams have butter ice cream. Oh, the music is playing, which means something's really going down here. Birdman, Satan. Granny Buttercream! And who guessed? Giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat! Now that we've seen the cannibal trapped in the jail cell and he would have eaten us if we didn't have the ham, how do we feel about this wonderful giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat? And does it make a little bit more sense now? Let's go ahead and run from him. He's really scary and he looks kind of creepy and he's kind of naked and his eyes are red and I don't like it. So Jennifer's gonna go for a leisurely stroll here and look around before she jumps in. I don't know what this liquid is. She's gonna run for it. We're running, we're gunning, we're trying to get away. We're gonna climb up this no matter what I do here, she falls. And yet I always press A anyway, just to see if it helps me. You know, like when you press A when you're trying to catch a Pokemon and it doesn't do anything, but you think it does something. She falls, but don't worry, the script is to continue walking. She keeps going, she keeps moving, she's going up. The giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat is behind us. We knock over kerosene, I don't know. Oh no, giant purple demon baby has caught a flame. What will we do? We don't care, hopefully he's dead now. She says, as the flames dissipate, and no, I need to press those buttons. Oh, crap. No, go back. There we go. Press the buttons. Nope, never mind. You can't press them until you know to press them. I should have known, because if Jennifer doesn't see it, it didn't happen. So we're gonna go in here. We're gonna try to save ourselves by going to the elevator, but special cutscene that you don't get to see in the original Clock Tower game. The giant purple demon baby has dissipated under the meat, the orphan meat, and rises again as a normal-shaped, well, the normal-looking-ish baby. Things are falling. Everything's caving in. We have been given a fun teaser for the next game, and we're gonna try to turn on the elevator, but the elevator is gonna say no. Cutscenes! Normal-sized! Slightly normal-looking compared to the giant baby, I guess. Oh, that's nasty. That's one of the best sentences Oh, wait, what did I say? I think it could have been rehabilitated. The giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat? All right, now we know we need to press this. I guess next time what I'll do is just try to open the elevator with this. Does that mean I can get an ending where I skip the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat? It says elevator power source. You've turned on the switch. Yay! Okay. So we have done everything we did in the S rank ending, except for one small thing, okay? We saved one of our friends because we never witnessed their death. We got the perfume and robe to go here. We read our dad's journal telling us that Miss Mary is bad and that there are demon twins. We killed the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. The only thing we did not do that we would have done in the S rank ending is we did not free the crow. So now that the crow has not been freed, we're gonna go ahead and bloop. We're gonna continue as if we did an S rank. It's an elevator. Let's go ahead to the 3rd floor. Jennifer would be less exhausted if she didn't have to needlessly backtrack. I know. That's one of the fun things about this version, for sure. Clock Tower, not Clock Tower. Sister Man being more aggressive is scary. You've got a good couple jump scares out of me with that one. But also, it does add a lot more tediousness. Oh no, I'm being chased! So, we don't necessarily know the whole story yet. Jennifer doesn't. We do know, though, that Miss Mary is bad. And that she had 2 twins, and they were evil and ate our dad's hand. And then we also know, thanks to Lottie, that we need to click the switches in the clock tower. We also know that according to the altar, that their altar pauses time. But now that we've turned the clock tower back on, I guess time has continued. I don't totally understand this part of the story. And with time being back on in their little clock tower, Bobby just jumps off. He can't read time. He doesn't know how to tell time, so he just gave up. And he's gone now! Yay! Our friend isn't here. We're supposed to have a friend here, I think. Oh no, it's Miss Mary, you horrible little brat! I will kill you no matter what, she says. So I don't have the crows to save me this time. But I do have the power of electricity, so we pushed Miss Mary into it, and now she's, food for her husband? That could be taken 2 ways. I regret saying that. And now I'm gonna walk away. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have one friend that's alive, so I think I messed up. What did I do wrong? And now I've stopped time forever! What an electrifying woman! Huh, why don't I have another friend? Where did she go? What has happened? So I think this was the B ending? What a shocking conclusion! Why don't I have another friend? I never witnessed the death of Laura. Oh, she took the car! Smart. Oh, cripes, it's this guy again. Bye, Bobby! Relatable. Me and analog clocks. Also, I mean, same. I think they're implying the single clock tower controls the time for this whole universe. Well, maybe their universe. Make sure you manually save before you close out the ROM ever, but don't forget, you also have a lot of motion comics that are new. Wait, I have to save? I haven't saved? I still love it here, even though I anger the channel monitor. I'm sorry, dear. I still don't know what you're saying, but it's hiding. If you want to submit a ticket in Discord, please feel free, and we can check why it did that. Maybe you did a typo or something? I don't know, because Burger shouldn't have been. Everyone else is posting Burger, I think. Such stoicism, such Jennifer. Jennifer just stares off into the distance, and all of our friends have died. Well, at least 2 of them died. I don't know what a burger. See, I don't understand. Burgers? But can anyone say burgers? So Arisha, technically you can, because you're a VIP. Okay. Imagine if there was an ending they all escape hours before. Burgers. Burgers. Burger. I'm so confused. I mean, you would see if it was auto mod. And I put bring. Bring burgers? And I can't bypass the hard filters of the channel. Burgers! Can y'all say bring burgers? I'm so confused. Burger. If I had, what's it called? Frosty Tools? It would be like, and then Emmy's community talked about burgers for 10 minutes. Like, I can't say the alien. Yeah, that's true. I don't see any. Yeah, I don't know. Jared said something earlier that it legit just got, like, it didn't come to automod. I don't know. That went into filters. Bring hot dogs. It blocked your message? Okay, you can't say bring burgers? That's what it is? You can't say bring burgers? Rage or Katia, either. Can one of you go in and approve bring burgers? Yeah, so you'll have to go into the actual settings of the channel and add the approved term bring burgers. That's so weird. Sensei, what's going on? Why can't I say? I don't know. I don't know why you can't say bring burgers. I'm sorry. Okay, well, we figured it out. It's not being blocked by AutoMod. No, it's the, yeah, it's like the twit. You have to go in and add it as like an approved term period, I think. This is meat eater oppression. That's so odd. I wonder if I accidentally banned that at one point, but I don't know how I would have done that. Do I have a mod available to shout out Senseian? Hey, friendo, hello. That's such an odd. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know. Oh, that was a B. Okay, that was the B ending. Okay, so I have had this happen to me a bajillion times. Whenever I try to get the A ending, I accidentally get the B ending. So I think what I need to do is change one thing out, and I think I can get the A ending from it. Bring burger! Okay, can someone type bring burgers now and let me know if it works? Clearly we just brought too many burgers. Clearly! I remember underwater was a no. Oh, okay, I think I figured this out. To me, intuitively, the B ending should be the A ending. I don't, but I think I know what I gotta do. Let's try again. I think I got this. Bring burger, thank you! Thanks, mods! Thank you for the shout out. Hey, Sensei, we're playing some Clock Tower Rewind. Did you finish Sonic or Shadow Generations? I haven't gone back to replay it. I only finished Shadows, but I wouldn't be able to remember endings without a guide. This has taken multiple playthroughs, and I've streamed this game at least once a year for the past 5 years. And honestly, I think probably more than that. But so I would like to remember more than I do, but I think we're getting there. So I remembered the S, I remembered the B, I got the G and the H, and then A I think is one slight difference. And then again, it's C, D, E, F is the ones that I'm gonna be struggling a little bit, but we'll just keep on keeping on. Let's keep quick starting. We got boring burger. You're on the 3rd stage where you get to the dark purple water. Oh, dark purple water pot. When you're a Splatoon character, that thing. multiple boring burger appears to multiple boring burger. What? You can't say boring burgers? Well, I don't understand why burgers is being what? Ugh, I came here for A ending. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move quicker this time. Apparently the first word with burgers is all with What the poop? I don't understand. Can I have a mod go approve the term? I'm sorry, I'm asking my mods to. Would one of y'all, if you have time, mind approving bring burgers and also boring burgers and burgers? Yeah, maybe burgers and burgers. It's empty. RNG was not on my side today, but that's fine. Heal thy burgers. I do not understand. I wonder if somebody one day was saying burgers a bunch and I blocked it or something. I don't know. Human Entertainment made entertainment for... They made a lot of sports games. I don't hate burgers. I love burgers. I mean, veggie burgers, but I love them. I usually go through each stage and fight the boss, and I'll stop the stream after I get burnt out very easily. It's very hard. That's super valid. I really wanted to beat it in one sitting for Shadow, and then I was like, all right. But no, that's super, super valid. What's usually in that box when we're blessed by orange? A key. So now I have to get the key in another area. But the perfume is always in this spot, and I kept being dumb and skipping the perfume, so now I won't make that mistake again. What did I do? Also, I'm now curious, since I can't evade the scissor man by just turning around in this door, it might be worth seeing Laura die. All right, everybody, I'm gonna give a slight warning. I'm gonna give a trigger warning. This particular death, I think, is a little bit more triggering than getting impaled through the ceiling. So just a heads up, this is a rated T for teen, which is exciting. I'm so glad to have an official ESRB rating for this game. But this particular death might be a little much, so just a heads up. Lockdown burgers are great. I like Beyond Burgers. Upgrade cookware, exciting burgers, uninteresting burgers. Don't take away our freedom of speech. I don't know why the burgers are angry. I'm sorry. Do you think Clock Tower will get picked up? I really, really hope so. But I think it's dependent on Sunsoft. I really am curious what the heck Capcom has to do with this game. I feel like somebody asked them if they could make this game and Capcom's like, sure, just send us a percentage of money. I really don't know. Okay, everyone's been warned. Oh no. Laura? Oh no! How long has he been holding prologue motion comic scene. I unlocked a new scene. All right, we finally got to see the death of Laura. I have yet to see a death of her in any of our playthroughs tonight. Why? Because I usually find it quicker to just let Anne die, but in this case, I don't know if that's worth it anymore. Capcom owns half the IP, but did they have any real involvement in this? Impossible Whopper's great, IMO. Burger isn't in your ban list at all. That is so strange. Maybe it was a universal Twitch thing? Why would Twitch be mad at burgers? Oh no, he has scissors! Now Anne gets to live! And now everyone just say hi and bye, Laura, and Anne gets to go about her business. I'm gonna start a blog. Your stream will be the first topic. Streamer bans burgers. Chat is outraged. I assume you'll have to add it as a proof thing. I don't understand. Are those safety scissors? No. And he's running with those scissors too. It's very not wise. They got it when they did Clock. I knew they had Clock Tower 3, but then the IP has been dead. And I don't know when Sunsoft jumped in. And then I feel like all the marketing, like Capcom's name has just been kind of slapped on, but they haven't mentioned it anywhere. Right? I mean, they haven't said anything on like socials. There's no videos of, I'm so confused. They do not seem to have acknowledged the existence of this whatsoever. They don't talk about it in the Discord. It's weird. It was weird because for a while, Sunsoft did some Clock Tower stuff but omitted 3, assumed to be because of avoidance of Capcom. Ice Katsuna, hey! My FA disapproves of Twitch after finding out about the bird. I have to read. Nintendo has a message I need to go read. If Nintendo were not greedy, they could just put this game on SNES NSO. Well, this game do they do Super Famicom games on SNES NSO? I mean, technically, the original game never came out in America, so I guess they could put it on the Super Famicom NSO, but it's not Nintendo's fault. It's Capcom and Sunsoft that would have to give approval for any of that, right? And I don't know how well the game really even did in Japan. I guess it did well enough to get multiple. Let me read Nintendo's message. Oh yeah, Toothbrush does often get blocked on Twitch. That's true. Isn't Twitch using AI? Why is it mad at burgers? I see Storm High. Okay, hold on. I missed it. Nintendo's gonna throw up. Don't throw up. Isn't that annoying guy who says, is this stream live? Oh! I mean, it's Big Mac. It's Big Mac. But then, remember recently, I think okay, for those who don't know, there's this username called Big Mac. It's always Big Mac in a bunch of numbers. They come into streams and all they ever say is this stream live? Like all the time. And here, everywhere. But I think Big Mac got banned and recently somebody came in here like Big Whopper. And I was like, do you know what happened to Big Mac? And they didn't answer me and then I banned them. Did Twitch ban burgers? Because I don't know. I'm still confused. Regardless, since Clock Tower 3, Sunsoft and Capcom share the rights to. Okay. Sunsoft got what Human had. Oh, Sunsoft took Human. Okay. But this specific IP is now owned by Capcom. They're aware of it, but it's more of a collaboration rather than a Capcom-specific project. The 20th anniversary celebration happened in 2015, and Clock Tower 3 was nowhere to be seen. It's not even on the soundtrack OST collection, similar to the canceled pop-up shop. No Clock Tower 3. Oh, yeah, I remember that pop-up shop. No Clock Tower 3 stuff, but the Capcom copyright is there alongside Sunsoft. I feel like Capcom is just, I really wish Capcom would just acknowledge Clock Tower. I guess they must have had to give the approval for this or have some sort of involvement, but I wish they would just somewhere, even like just on Twitter or like Blue Sky or somewhere, just be like, by the way, this game's out now. Like, I just don't see anything. So I guess it's not safe to say Baconator's allowed. Oh, that's true. McDonald's did just recently have, yeah, that's true. Luigi! AI banning it wouldn't be, I don't know. I'm sure they have stinkers, but I can't remember a Capcom game I've been disappointed with. I can't either. Be suspicious of a future Big McMuffin viewer. It was E. coli. I wish Capcom would give us another, what's rival schools? Now I want a bannable food item. I like how we're talking about all sorts of random stuff at the same time. Like Resident Evil 7 and 8 appear to have references to Clock Tower. I haven't played 7 and 8 yet, so if that's true, that is actually really neat. I do always say, I mean, this is before this time, but all the best survival horror games are located, okay, there's 3 things that make a successful survival horror game, in my opinion. 1, located in some sort of mansion at some point. Resident Evil 1, mansion. Clock Tower, mansion. Haunting Ground, mansion. There's another one I played, mansion. Alone in the Dark, Eternal Darkness, okay? I think maybe you only need 2 of the 3, but I feel like there are three ways to be, and if you have all 3, then you're super successful. Okay, so mansion, be located in a mansion at some point in the game. Okay. 2, have a clock tower. Resident Evil 4, clock tower. Resident Evil 3, clock tower. Clock tower, clock tower. The worst clock tower? No clock tower. Silent Hill, small clock tower. Okay, so 1, be located in a mansion at some point in the game. 2, have a clock tower at some point in the game. 3, have a dog enemy. Silent Hill, dog. Clock tower, dog. Resident Evil, dog. What are the screen display options for this game? So you can do, no matter what, it's 4x3. And this is the new version. This is the rewind version. But you can also, oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I can do that. Huh? Oh, wow, good question, because I hadn't messed with any of this. Okay, so you can you can do the normal 4x3.
First has already been claimed today.
You're too slow. Also, is it Phalanx High? Welcome in. That one game, Clock Tower. So I meant to ask, how was Alien? Terrible, but also interesting. I really just hate chest bursters and face huggers a lot. I need to ban those terms in here. So, okay, you can do the regular 4x3. You can do, it says native 2x. That's interesting and very tiny. Or you can stretch it. I don't like the stretch. Oh, wait, this is 4x3. What the frick? I don't understand how things work. I could have done this whole time. Am I playing on the wrong settings? Oh my god, I'm dumb. I just went with the default. This calls it full screen, and this calls it 4x3. Oh my god, this whole time, I should have just done native. I'm sorry, I feel dumb. I should have done 4x3 this whole time. But then I'm still covering part of the game now. Yeah, good thing you asked. Bacon Prelude, hey, let's all be dumb. Randall Hot, too slow. First has already been claimed today. Yeah, I don't like the stretch at all. I'm glad it's an option, but I hate it. Wait, should I stick with 4-3 or should I go back to what it was doing this whole time? This version shows more, so you can also change the borders. So, we went according to the border. And the border has been delightful. There's Bacon Prelude and Praline Dreams! I say because alert's off at the moment. It is? It's not supposed to be off? What is happening? When is stretch ever preferable? Should I have left it on... I'm so sorry, y'all. Should I have put it on 4x3 this whole time? I didn't even realize this was an option. I'm covering more of the game now, though. When a stretch... Oh, sorry, that. I can't redeem it for some reason. Was it used already? It has been used today. Maybe it's on a cooldown. Haseo, hello! Now I have to play it again. Well, we're playing it again tomorrow, but I think the screen will be different. Well, let's try this one now. Jared, well, we figured out what was broken. It wasn't your fault. Fair enough. I just know there's a certain game published. I don't know if I could play that, though. I'm still scared, but I have realized that my true fear is the chest bursters and face huggers. The movie's really interesting. I can see how it inspired a lot of things in horror media, which was really cool. All right, well, I'm so sorry, y'all. Yeah, I dropped the ball here.
First
there it
has
is.
already been claimed today.
You're too slow. We'll do 4x3 looks different. It's like so big now. I'm confused. But we did confirm earlier. So this is not this port. This is literally a port from the original. There is a lot more like black on this side, so I'm only covering a little bit of the game. Doesn't make much difference watching television though. It's definitely, it shows more of the game, but yeah, it covers up more of the fun filter. What's this? The bird nest is filled with eggs and trash. There's a key. You found a key. 4x3 is more pixel correct. Yeah, my bad. I totally thought it was 4x3 this whole time. Yeah, I had to do that for the Shadow game. Understandable. Facehuggers and chest bursters, they're awful. So you're less scared of Xeno? Can the word be said now? I kind of feel like for the memes it should stay blocked. Okay, so we got a key. I need the robe. I forgot to grab the robe again. Y'all are distracting. Oh, the reason... No, it wasn't y'all. It's because the new way to hide in here the first time causes me problemos, because it makes me leave instead of turn back around with the insecticide spray. That's what keeps throwing me off. I'm not used to that. I'm used to being able to immediately turn back around. Okay. History of the gift of the game also. Oh, yeah! Oh, you're so welcome, friendo! Wait. One of the giveaway game? Wait, hold on. Let me clarify before I say you're welcome, because now I'm... My brain is like, what did I do? Yeah, okay. It's like, I think so, but... Listen, that chest burster effect is terrifying. If anybody wants to see my reactions, it's the first time we see a face herger, and the first time we see a chest burster. Because I couldn't, we had over 25 people watching the movie, so I couldn't turn my Discord camera on. I recorded myself with my phone and then uploaded it, and then a member of our community, Queen, put that on, overlaid it on top of that part in the movie, so you can see my direct reaction and to what I was actually reacting to. If anybody wants to see it. The giveaway. Yeah, I forgot what game did you get? A Xenoburger? They're scary. I hate them. Xenomorphs still freak me out. They're teethies. There were a couple times when the teeth came out and it looked silly, but I was still gagging. I can like feel it in my throat when I'm thinking about it. But okay, we got what we needed here. So why would I go downstairs? I need a key. Oh shoot, you know what? I should chill for a second. The art designer for Alien. Shadow Oh, you won! Oh my god, you're playing the one. That's the one that Katia gifted us a key for that giveaway. Oh, you won Shadow Generations. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. So that's right, Katia had a pre-order of it. So you were able to redeem it at launch, huh? That's awesome. Please don't hurt her. Tell her, hey! Please don't hurt her. I don't want to hurt any faces, and I don't want people to get banned for saying burgers. Do you think Clock Tower would do good in the third-person view? If they were ever to like remake Clock Tower and do it in like modern graphics, would I freak out, cry, throw up, poop my pants, and play it 100%? But I think part of the reason Clock Tower 1 does so well is these pixels held up well over time, and it's a really freaking beautiful game. I think the PS1 games would be really interesting to play like a modern Resident Evil type. But I don't know about this one. They had Clock Tower boss and Vector Man. They did? Shadow Generations is for— oh yeah! Shadow Generations is already on sale for Switch, friendos! I would rather watch Joe. At some point, I need to do some sort of goal for Aliens. Also Super Metroid, because people are saying there's a lot of Metroid references. I love how it popped out of his chest and ran off. He went from covering your eyes, and it just looked silly. It was really scary, and then all of a sudden it was like, like... It's dumb. There's a key! I've put the gold key in my pocket! Yay! Okay, so here's what we gotta do. Grab the ham. Ham. Sorry, I like snorted when I said that. Okay. We're gonna do everything we did for the S rank and the B rank, except... oh, ham. We're gonna get captured. And you're like, Emmy, why are you getting captured? Because... I think we need to go things a roundabout way here. We need to do things a little different. You're doing good ending, right? Well, I'm doing a survival ending. You do need a new PC. I sure do. I wrote that and then I thought, wow, I hope that isn't the first thing I've ever said. Here, wait, you want us to find the receipts? If that's the first thing you ever said, I kind of love it. But I think the first thing you ever said was at germs. Jam. I love that. We love germs here. I'm a big fan. He'll tell you I hate his content, but don't listen to him. It's a meme. It's almost cheaper to just upgrade your... No, at this point, I need to just to hold. The last time I upgraded this computer, I gutted everything, and everything is just old as poop. I genuinely need to just put a new computer on my throne. Sarisha keeps telling me to fundraise for one. Maybe for December. I need to find a computer I want. And honestly, at this point, I also think I just want a pre-built computer. I think it'll just be so much smoother this time around. Find a pre-built computer that is good for us and put it on my throne and just like slowly see if anybody wants to contribute to PC land and also start saving. Creating custom PCs always cheaper minds like that. You could almost imagine the little alien guy scuttles off. He starts singing and dance like Michigan J Frog. Have you ever seen Spaceball? I haven't. So I think I missed some references there. There's something I missed in chat. Is this not in third person? I'm dumb. Wait, hold on. First person is... what is second person? This is third person, but not modern third person, right? Modern third person is like Resident Evil 2 Remake, right? Hey man, hey, hello! You got a new power supply, a new fan, 16 gigs of RAM for 200 doll hairs. Michigan J Frog is that Warner Bros. Frog mascot. Oh. What was I doing? Oh, I need to get captured. Crap, but I also have to do an ad break. You can get PC built by the store, not pre-built. I want to get like a hookup. I met some peeps at DreamHack Atlanta. I need to find one of those companies that like builds PCs for streamers and be like, work together. I'm a good streamer, I swear. I can be professional. Help. Anyway, friendos, we have to do our hourly ad ad break. Okay, hang tight, hang tight. We're gonna pause this game and look at this awesome hourglass right here. And just, oh look, now you can read game instead of just pause for ads. Let's go ahead, everyone. We need a stretch break. We need a pick. Oh no, my dog's awake. Oh, we need a long break. Okay, hold on, friendos. We're gonna do our one long break of the night. My dog probably has to poop because he hasn't pooped in a while. TMI. Those companies are all quite expensive. Please feel free to reach out when you decide to do that. I'll do some research for you to make sure that all the parts are quality. Second person's a side character looking at the main character. Yeah, I don't know if those 3 colorful fan PC units. Ads party. I just feel bad. No, that's okay, Jared. No, I mean, you couldn't explain because it was blocking the word. No, it's not your fault. Oh, goodness. Friendos, okay, sorry, hang tight. Let's do our one long ad break of the night. I do one ad break an hour that's like 3 minutes long, but once a night, I let myself get up from my chair for 5 to 10 minutes. Because, you know, I've been sitting here for 6 hours straight and have not moved from this chair. I would like to take my dog out. I have a 6-month-old puppy. He's adorable. Look at him. Look at him. Look him in the eyes and tell me he doesn't deserve to go pee-pee poo-poo, because he does. Look at him. He's adorable. Posture! So we're gonna take a... I'm home now eating... Ooh, soft taco! Oh, I want a taco. So we're gonna let my puppers go pee-pee poo-poo. I'm gonna stretch, have a snack, grab some water, take care of myself. All right, everyone? So let's take a 5 to 10 minute break. If you're not subscribed or you do not have Twitch Turbo, you're going to see Twitch ads, but then that means you won't have to deal with Twitch ads when you get back. If you are subscribed, have Twitch Turbo, or if you return from the ads before I'm back, you will see randomly generated BRB screen of clips. I do not get to preview the clips ahead of time. Sometimes they're super fun. Sometimes they need to be deleted. If you see a good one, let me know. If you see a bad one, let me know. Accident clips filter through. Sometimes just weird clips filter through. Also, sometimes they break. So this is a really exciting ad break. Lots of mystery, lots of things up in the air. So let's go let my doggy pee-pee poo-poo. Everybody self-care break. We appreciate self-care here. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, and we are streaming until we get the rest of these endings. All right? We're so close, except I forgot some of them. But we're going to do it. 8-hour stream, 9-hour stream. Let's find out. See y'all in 5 to 10 minutes. Enjoy your self-care break. Enjoy ads. Enjoy snacks. Enjoy my adorable dog. Oh, I interrupted his yawn. So cute. It's adorable. I don't know why he's making this face right now. He's just like... Okay, I'll see you in 5 to 10 minutes. Enjoy the BRB. I miss you already. Don't forget me while you're gone. Thank you, mustache, for your services. Ow! Oh God, this is ow! 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 It's stuck. Now my face is naked. I liked it better with the mustache.
And for kids, a life-size living, breathing.
I was right there. That's what? Everybody meet Shadow! Come on. Ah! Ah! Hello? Oh my god, wait, we just saw a censored butthole! Hold on, I need to check this butthole now. I'm gonna wait it out! I'm gonna wait it out! I'm gonna wait it out! Did I just get an S rank? Did I just get an S rank with a fishing rod controller? Come on, come on. Yes! Fishing rod controller S rank, baby! Fishing rod controller S rank! Yes! 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 I am superior at Crazy Taxi! That was awesome! I did it! If Max dies, then this whole we were on, this is the last enemy. Max isn't gonna die, right? That was the final enemy. Oh my god. I should be! I'm fine. I'm fine. If I just get the frick out of here, like, right now. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Did I win? I made it a lot worse! He's dying! Oh god, he died! Oh no! Maybe we don't need him. Should I restart? Mookie's good now. This is the worst day of my life. What's in here? What is that noise? What is that noise? No, 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 no! They announced the collector's editions, and the physical copies. And I put them on my throne gifts, and then in chat, in Discord, for the lulz, I was like, haha, if anyone wants to make me cry, you can add to my throne gift. And then sometimes in Katia, we're like, shut up, ho! And then they get... and then, I don't know why I said ho, I'm sorry, I got really aggressive. And they were like, take my money.
Show me your chickens.
I love it! I am a villain! No! Applied that directly to the maniacal laughter. Clock Tower Mansion. Okay, no, Shadow! He grabbed my controller! No! I started in chaos! Oh my god! I would say how amusing. You mean to tell me you didn't have enough money to buy a house when you moved? Hee. Were you the mental runt of the litter or what? This game is brutal. Good lord. For anyone, okay, if y'all need the deets. If you've never played Paper Mario, we are about to start chapter 5. Okay, so our name is Mario, and we have a brother named Luigi Mario, and we get an invite from Princess Peach one day, and she's like, come to my castle, homeboy, and we're like, hey, all right, you know, I'm down to smooch. So we go to the castle, and she's having a party, and she takes us back to her quarters by herself. Then all of a sudden, Bowser shows up, and Bowser's like, I stole this star rod. I went to the heavens where there are stars that grant wishes, and I stole their wish-granting rod, and I'm gonna kill you now. And so he kicks Mario out of the castle, and he takes Peach for himself, and he causes his castle to lift her castle up into space, so now they're in space. And Peach is being held captive, and she has a little star friend named Twink who can't actually grant wishes because he's a novice star, but he's delivering communications between Mario, who's back in the Mushroom Kingdom without Peach. And we went through, Hooey, champ! That was a grade A whooping! Your thoughts on the match? You call that a match? Ain't there a fighter out there who can challenge me? No, no one can. Hear me? Ain't a fighter out there that can make me sweat. You got a bone to pick? Come fight me. Bring it. I'll take on anyone. You weaklings might as well stick to video game fighting, okay? Because I'll hurt you. Yeah, #1, baby. Rock Hawk is the champ. Woo!
chip. Please the 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 chip. Please
the chip. Please the chip. Please the chip. Hello? I'm making a rap song out of his desperation. Boom. Hello? Oh, puppy! I left puppy cam on. Hi, friendos! I'm so glad I took a break so I could come back and share this with y'all. Okay, I've been seeing all over the tiki-taki crumble cookies. And I finally tried crumble cookies for the first time last night. And I went and ate some. Shadow Cam! Has anyone in here had these crumble cookies? I don't understand. They're not like the best things I've ever had in my life or anything, but they were good. I was really sad your day was ruined because it— oh no, Icy Storm Friendo, I'm so sorry. Do you need to rant it out in our Discord channel? In the serious chats? That's so not cool. Working with the public, people can be really mean. Haven't had cookies. I've heard— actually, okay, so I think I paid like $20 for 4 cookies, but they're like this big, and I ate like a quarter of them of each cookie last night, and then like a little bit this morning, and then I just had a couple more quarters, and then I shared some with my roommate. They're good, but not the best cookies ever. I think there was one that was really good. It was like pink velvet or something. I thought that was delish. And there was a confetti one I thought was really good, and then the chocolate chip was really kind of mid. And there's like they're called like Kentucky butter. I don't know what the frick. That one was all right. It tastes like a sugar cookie. 12 crumble cookies are so-so. I feel like they're not bad or anything. What is pink? It's just red velvet, but it's pink. For $20, you best give me a whole bite. But they're definitely— I mean, they're big cookies. They're like— and they're thick. So I felt that it was fine. There's a cookie place I want to try. Oh yeah, don't dox yourself. Totally valid. You think that's big? You should see the cookies Levain Bakery makes. Love sourdough cookies. They have did I say sourdough? Wait, sourdough cookies? They have a purple velvet. Oh, that sounds good. All right, I fell behind in chat. He doesn't care for me, obviously. It shouldn't affect me. He works. Oh, he works with you? Oh, that's super not cool. You gotta work together. Mecca Raid, hey, power positivity! I was in Italy and Spain for 3 weeks. Oh my gosh, wow! How was your trip? Pizza Lord, hey! They're good, but they're like 5,000 calories each. Well, I'm glad I'm breaking them into quarters. Haseo, I've actually, I played a little bit of Breath of Fire 3. Somebody requested it. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subscribers can request games for our monthly wheel spins, and somebody requested Breath of Fire 3, so I got to play it for like 30 minutes. It was fun. I've always wanted to go back and revisit it. I just haven't yet. Jade Cocoon 2. I've never played— I don't know anything about Jade Cocoon. I have Legend of Legaia. I've never played that one though, and I haven't played Legaia 2. Oh, okay, here, we can get— my puppy is grumpy. Go back to nappies, my sweet boy. My sweet puppy is wild now. They change their cookies every week and post online. I feel like— yeah, yes, they change weekly. I saw that too. Velvet's cream cheese, black velvet has dark chocolate, and red velvet has milk chocolate, pink and purple. Oh, I don't know. You stream Legend and like that. Did you like it? Your trip was great. That's so awesome. Welcome back to Twitch, friendo. That sounds so cool. I love Legend. I just have never— it's hard for me to stream RPGs these days because I like to play like an RPG one day and like something else the next day. And this will be the first time I stream the same game 2 days in a row if we stream this tomorrow, which I'd really like to. Again, I'm scared people won't want to watch me play this 2 days in a row. What am I doing? We got the ham. We got the black robe and we got the perfume. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to get an A rank, so I think I need to— okay. I think I need to get captured by Miss Mary. So this door and the door upstairs will randomly change. So let's see. I think I have the key to get in one of these doors. I just don't— it's locked. Where am I missing? Is that the key I get from the doll? I'm choking on a cookie. It was really good, but I don't like that I'm choking on it. The same game 2 days in a row? Yeah, what is this nonsense? No one likes Jade Cocoon 2 and Legaia. Is it Legend of Legaia or is it totally different? Well, red velvet has buttermilk in it. Oh, which makes it different from standard chocolate. Shadow's becoming quite the dapper chap. Wanted his white chest patch trimmed down to a white neck. Oh, he heard me say his name. He's looking real dapper. He's also starting to communicate more. He barks a lot more. I saw your Super Mario RPG Player's Guide on— oh, that's so cool! I have my Paper Mario guide, but unfortunately I cut it out because I used to make collages of stuff, and I cut out a bunch of stuff from it, and it makes me very upset. I wish I could go back in time and get another Paper Mario N64 guide, another Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Adventure guide, because I cut out a lot of pictures to put them on like shoe boxes and dumb stuff. You've used the gold key. Okay, so I want to get captured by Miss Mary. Crap! The one time! If I leave and come back... Oh, I'm paused. How come every time I want things to go bad, they don't? What if I keep leaving and coming back? Miss Mary! You're okay, Jennifer. Miss Mary, the girls, they're... I know, it's okay, Jennifer. I need to sound her... She needs to be more evil. I know, it's okay, Jennifer. How do I sound evil? I'm just too nice. All the people that say I'm evil. Take a sip, it'll calm you down. Oof. Question mark. Yeah, RNG with this room is nice enough to just go in and get... I used to have so many problems with this dang room. This rewind feature is really going to come in handy with this. Oh, it is the same guy. Oh, wow. Oh, was it... I didn't even know that had a sequel, to be honest with you.
Emmy. How are
Emmy.
you, friendo?
She said that so, like,
11
matter of
with
fact.
sex.
Game Hunter D, what is going on? I'm having a fantastic night. How are you, friendo? Thank you so much for the 15-month resub, adding to our Halloween trick-or-treat wheel, our moons to the PPPP. I appreciate you so much. Doggo is feeling better today. I'm so sorry. I try not to acknowledge it too much because I feel like I can harp all day. For anyone that missed it, I canceled stream the other day because TLDR, some insects had gotten in Shadow's food, and I'm not sure how long they'd been there, and I like freaked out. And then I had like a mental spiral, and I was like, I'm a terrible dog owner. What if he's like sick? You know, he's a puppy, and then it like triggered me because Chaos, my other dog, passed away back in June, and I was like, oh my god, everything is ruined. He probably has parasites. And I like freaked out, and I canceled stream because I had to take him to the vet early the next morning. They said it wasn't like urgent care worthy, but I needed to take him the next morning. So I took him the next morning, and they're like, it was mealworms had gotten in there, and they're like, he's fine. But I threw out the bag, and then I had been up all night, like stressing and worrying and like being really mean to myself. And I was like, I'm a bad dog owner. I'm a bad puppy mom. I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad everything. And I fell into my depresso for another couple days there, but we're fine now. But it was just, Shadow's totally fine. And then the vet was really excited to see him because that's when she was like, she confirmed his age because, you know, I adopted him. So we don't know for sure. She's like, he's about 6 months based on his teeth. He is losing all his baby teeth. His adult teeth are coming in, and that he is 80% of his body weight. So he's only 20 pounds. Which means he's gonna be a very, very tiny lab mix. Ganthor, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a fantastic night, friendo, and have a great weekend. Thanks for being here. Also, because I didn't say it, thank you everyone that stuck around through ads. Y'all are amazing. Cage Guy is creepy. Well, he's creepy not in the fact that we're a minor. He's creepy in the fact that he's starving to death, and he will full on like use us for food. Glad you and aren't feeling it. Mealworms? Those aren't just extra protein. I didn't know they were mealworms. I was afraid he got like parasites or something in there. But yeah, they said they're not a big deal at all. Vitamin Chi, hello! We bought Raisin Bran right and it had ants in. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Oh no, thanks y'all. Unless a dog eats something that they absolutely shouldn't have, like a bunch of chocolate or something, there's very really anything to worry about. I just didn't want it to be like parasitic or something in there. I've never dealt with that before. For dogs can eat things like worms, hard to 100% avoid. I gave my bird mealworms. She found them everywhere, and I found them in my PS4. Milkman, did I say hi to you? You found them in your PS4 mix. Dog eats poop, vomit. They're very hardy. I know. I just worry. Glad Shadow's okay. Sometimes peace of mind helps out one of the espresso depresso. Yeah, and then I was just tired from like keeping myself up all night worrying, and I needed a day of rest. I would never gotten back into video games if it wasn't a streamer like you. Wait, like me? But yeah, I don't buy Raisin Bran no more. Yeah, that's yucky. There was one time I bought this like these tortilla chips, and they were, I don't remember what brand they were. They were like they weren't like Tostitos. They were like they seemed like I'm so sorry, how many times can I say like? They seemed as if they were kind of authentic Mexican restaurant chips, and they were really good. And I bought them one time, and as I was eating a chip, the longest black hair I've ever seen in my entire life was in that bag, and I really was so badly wanted to pretend it was my hair, and I mentally told myself it was my hair, but my hair was not black, so it was not my hair. And I never bought those chips again. And that's how hair gets in food sometimes, but I beat the Sonic part. Oh, snap! I'm not gonna beat the Sonic part on stream. I'm gonna have to play it at my own leisure at some point. Have you finished the Shadow one yet? Okay, so this guy is creepy. Oh, shiznit. Oops. Because he's hungry. See, he just said, heh heh, it's food. My bad, I was chilling there for too long. No! I have the ham! What are you doing? And then he eats us. I picked up the ham, right? I'm like 90% sure I did. I think I just stood here for too long. Wait, what is... Oh, no! No, I know I picked up the ham. I know I picked up the ham. Was I paused for too long? I know I picked up the ham. Okay, well, here's us being eaten. Okay, hold on. Let me do a continue. I know I picked up the ham. We done been much. So that's the guy that adopted us, although I don't think he had any idea he was adopting us. His name is Simon Barrows, trapped by his wife in a cage. And the only time he gets to eat, apparently, is when they throw in orphans for food. Oh, no, and he said something to eat. No, he's starving. He is starving to death. You can continue and you'll be like, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I'm like 90% sure I picked up that ham. I really think it, okay, well, we're back in here now. Death by yapping! Hee something to eat. There we go, I did pick up the ham. I guess the pause, or I got too close. Okay, here's food. Here you go! Okay, so I gave him the ham, so he's not gonna eat me this time. Personality, well, thanks for hanging out, Jeffrey. I appreciate you a ton. Now, as for you, I'm gonna beat Sonic Pro, so I started doing side quests since I didn't have the energy to do a good stream. Oh, valid! How do you like the Sonic one? Barrows, so you're the... So she finds out, like, oh my god, you're the owner of this whole mansion. It's watching you right now. What? It's watching you from the cradle under the star. The cradle? Under the star? So you're saying, Emmy, isn't this the exact thing you read or heard when we found our father's dead body? Yes, actually. So they're two sides of the same coin. When we find our dad's dead body, he tells us to look out for Miss Mary and that there's a cradle under the star. And he also gives us a little bit more information on the twins. Whereas in this case, instead of seeing our dad, we are trapped in here, and Mr. Cannibal Simon Barrows is like, oh, hey, it's watching you, a cradle under the star. And as we know, because we've been in here before, we're about to find out that Miss Mary is bad because Lottie's going to try to save us. So you have to do one or the other to successfully get to the end of the game. If I don't do this, or I don't check my dad's diary or his recording or whatever the heck, I don't know Miss Mary is bad. If Jennifer doesn't know Miss Mary is bad, she does not know to look out for Miss Mary. So this part is very important. The reason I'm doing this now is because I did everything I did in the S rank, as in finding our dad again and finding all the lore that way. The game gave me a B rank. I'm thinking the game is requiring I do it this way to get the A rank. I'm hoping that's the case. Otherwise, I don't know. So Lottie just saved us. We hear a scream. Lottie just informed us that Miss Mary was bad. So you find Dad's body. Dad says Miss Mary is bad. Cradle under the star. You get captured by Miss Mary instead of finding our dad's body. Simon Barrows says cradle under the star. Lottie says Miss Mary is bad. Miss Mary comes in with the gun. So you have to do one or the other to find out that Miss Mary is a bad character and to look out for her to get to the end of the game. I am hoping that by doing the alternative route, I can now get the A ending. Your nephew's going to middle school? Miss Mary. Mac all dressed in black. Oh, wow, I remember that. All right, so let's see. We have the black robe. We have the perfume. I no longer need to find my dad's body, and I'm not... I heard screaming coming from outside. So here's the bad news. We have a friend outside dying. Here's the good news. That's RNG. And if we didn't see it, it didn't happen. So Jennifer could look out the window and see her friend die. We're not going to. We're going to completely avoid it. And if we completely avoid it, she doesn't die. So we're just going to go ahead and leave. La 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 la. We get an achievement if we look? Oh, snap. I'll have to look next. Hopefully I trigger it again then. Like it never happened. How many achievements are in this game? Okay, so now what we need to do, we came through there. We do not want to let the crow free because the crow is for S rank. Yeah. I'm like, I think so. So we're gonna go ahead and try to find if we need item A or B to get to the end. 30, 30, 50. Love avoiding glaring problems. All right. If Scissor Man pops out of here, I'm going to be so grumpy at him. 20. Oh, 26. Pixar GTFO, Jennifer. It was just Ned Flanders excited over purple. Oh, well, here's some purple drapes. We found some. Every time! The good news is I don't like having to use the scepter. The bad news is we have encountered him in here freaking every time I've opened this. This isn't real. It is! Hi, Orbark Form. What's going on? It's fine. It was someone driving around a corner too fast. All my life, I wanted purple drapes. Is this real? Did Ned Flanders really want purple drapes? Here comes the Skyzer Man. He's back. So let's go find some stairs. Can I go back up and whack him with a piece of wood still? 26 Chivos. Interesting. Well, I don't even think I have 10. Find the stairs, Jennifer. The stairs. The stairs. The stairs. Yeah, oh no, he follows. He sure does. He's here now. He lives here now. I'm 3D printing things. How is... Oh, 3D printing things. What kind of things? Why is he coming from here? Oh no, I hear him on the left now. I could hear... He was on the right underneath me, so I heard him in this ear, and then when he was behind me, I heard him there. Don't look back! Unfortunately, I mean, yes, we can move quickly, but even if we don't see him, he's still there. A bunch of controller holders. Oh, nice! For your IKEA skatist pegboat. Wait, what is that? Controller holders are cool as heck, though. Marge becomes a real estate agent and she sells the murder house. The murder house? I haven't seen a lot of Simpsons. That show's been going on for heckin' ever. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to do the jumpy thing again. Here we go. Ah! Oh no, he's fallen and he can't get up. Okay, so we are gonna have to go get the rope again. And then we need to go find the library because since he popped out, the reason I look behind those curtains every time is because if I look behind the curtains and there's a vase there with like a staff in it, that means I need that to progress. La 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 la. But since Scissor Man keeps popping out, it appears to me as if I don't actually need anything there. So Scissor Man has confirmed I need to find item A. Or item B, I don't know. I call them item A and B, item 1 or 2, whatever. Which means I need to find the library to give me a piece of paper that tells me where to find the item. I know where to get the item. If the game just let me click whatever I wanted, I would know exactly what to click at this point. But Jennifer doesn't know. Because Jennifer doesn't know, that means Jennifer can't proceed without my finding it in game for her. Get wrecked! Who is the bibliothèque? So question, even if you make excellent time and put a bunch of distance between you both, when you get to the second floor, does he catch up really quickly? Yeah, it doesn't really matter how much distance you put. I think he kind of just moves at the same pace. Like once you open the door, like it's like, okay, the game has given me a few steps and now he's here and he's opened the door. Remember, you are the one who will open the door. Oh no, we had a rope snake! I think we're gonna get back to that game on Monday. Mother Monday! All right, the library should say right here that I need the statue and statues. Don't open that door. Here we go. There's a paper inside the book. We must keep the demonic statue in a safe place. A tree within a forest, a person in a crowd, and a statue among statues. It's so wild that this is, I've only gotten this one all night, huh? Wow. Oh, we do have to find the room with the doll, because I think that's the only way I can get to the ceremony room. So, okay, we'll go upstairs. We will grab what we need upstairs. We'll get the statue. We need to go find the doll room. The doll gives us a key. The key gives us a key. The key opens the door to the ceremony room. Then we go in the ceremony room and we can proceed forward and finish the game. I hope, pray, clenching my cheeks here that I did this correctly to get the A ending, because if this isn't how I get the A ending, I don't remember how to do it. I don't have to look it up. Whoop. But I don't think I need the crow. It doesn't make sense to do the crow again. Because the crow in my... I think the crow is only the S rank ending, so... Haven't gotten your copy of Rewind. Yeah, mine, I don't know. I'm a little confused because I think my Japanese copy actually said it was supposed to ship by now. But I didn't get that one from Limited Run. And I also, I mean, it may have shipped, but it may be lost in... I don't know. Maybe slowly going overseas. Will there be an MMR YouTube stream next month? I'm sure. I'm also very interested in Trading Card Simulator. The library, I say library because old Undertale. The library. Yeah, next month I'd really like to get back to YouTube streams. YouTube. Especially because I haven't streamed with crowd control since I got crowd control partner, I don't think, which is very unfortunate. Which Trading Card Simulator is on there. Trading Card Simulator. A lot of people seem really into it. Oh, not here. You like indie? Me too! I actually started my YouTube channel originally for indie horror. That was my intention. I streamed, or I didn't stream, I did Let's Plays back then. So I did a Let's Play of Amori, and then I used to call it, back when I was Tragic, I called it Tragic Test Games, and I would play a random game on Itch.io, like a really short, like 30-minute horror game that was free or something. I used to do that all the time. That was a totally different era, but... There's the ritual key. Everybody's been playing at TCG. I very don't get it. Really? I want to give it a try just to see, because everybody was playing Supermarket Sim, and I was like, I don't even think I'll like that, but I'll give it a try. And I had so much fun with it. So I feel like if a lot of people are playing the same game at once, it's usually worth checking out. With storylines, I'm gonna crowd control you to sell me a first print Charizard for 10 cents. Oh, hey, wow, this was the easiest I've ever done this at all. Bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I watched every episode of Tragic Test Games. Well, one of them we did like a, what do they call it on YouTube? A premiere. And I think the ceremony room is downstairs. And we like watched it together live. So I watched a recording of me for the first time live with y'all. It's really interesting. Tragic, it was Emmy beta. Yeah, it was my beta testing. Exactly. Exactamundo. But I do think, I mean, I like farming sim games. I also like coffee talk. Simulation games I really enjoy, to be honest with y'all. It's just funny. I don't think they work for me on Twitch, which is why I tend to save them for YouTube. Sometimes they work over here a bit. Ooh, maybe one day I'll just say screw it and stream every day and stream in my pajamas and for like 2 hours and play whatever I want. I'll be like, all right, see you tomorrow for your regularly scheduled content. I have much respect for the people that can do stuff like that. Speaking of farming sims, I cannot wait for farm. I've been saying that around, but I haven't seen any. Oh, no, we're not saving the crow. I haven't seen any like trailers or anything, but I've been seeing that name. Jammy streams? I'm there. Oh, we could do a pajama party. Someone mentioned the other day in Discord, they were like, would you ever do a VTuber? Because I have my anime waifu cup now. And I was like, honestly, if I did a VTuber, I'm afraid I'd never stream with my camera on again. Because then I would be like, going live at 2 in the morning. I look like a mess and I haven't showered in 3 days. Let's do it. Like, Imid, pajama stream, the Gym Jam Slim Slam. I should go up with, Imid. I was saying I was types Imid and it makes me laugh. I don't really do co-op stuff on here, but I'd like to start doing more on Discord like I used to. I'm gonna take a rest real quick just because I might want to be well rested. Better Kane, hey, how are you? Yeah, it's a business game. You always profit no matter what you do. And the cards don't matter, do anything at all. And there's like 2 furniture models, so it's not even... Oh, so it's not the simulator part. You just think trading card sim is weird? Spiegel, hey! I follow someone who did that. The VTuber was just something she wanted to try out. There was, oh wow, this is way easier. I know that's what I'd end up doing. Then I wouldn't have to worry about turning all these lights on. I would just, y'all would never know. I would just straight be like punching it over here, making those noises. I don't know why I'd be making those noises, but no, get up. What are you doing? Okay. Let's put this away. The good news is I'm getting the lengthy endings out of the way. Again, the bad news is I'm saving the ones I don't know very well for last. What was that sound? Everybody's content is how they correct. That's true. We all got our own journeys. They're still adding stuff. Oh, that's right. It's early access. It's not the same people who did Supermarket Sim though, right? Because it looks kind of similar. It's a jank pre-alpha with no content report. I'm super interesting. I mean, obviously some people are liking it, but very alpha. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's not the same people. Because people are unrepentant gamblers. Oh, I do love gambling. Oh god, I can gamba? Oh, sold. I mean, let's be real. I could literally just play a gachapon game where all I do is put in money for a gachapon for 6 hours. I have done it before. That's just the game. Oh, okay. Oh, black robe. Oh, I can't do it yet. No, don't gamba. I love gamba. Bark, bark. And then perfume. Very familiar with the scent. Smells like the perfume Mary wears. All right. We out of here. All right. So this is our... This should be our 5th ending if I did this correctly. So here's what's different. Lottie is already dead, right? So I can go over here and try to see what happened to Lottie, but she's not gonna be here. She died saving us from the cannibal and from Miss Mary. So now it's just a big field of candle. Since Lottie's not here to tell us to hit the switch in the clock tower, I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh crap, maybe I should have got the crow. We might be getting a bad ending, but we roll. We ride at dawn. Can you still go back? I don't think so, because the items are gone from my inventory. We're just gonna, we press forward. We'll see what happens. This will confirm for me. This whole time I haven't been sure if I needed the crow for A ending or not. I didn't think so. I was pretty sure crow was only S rank, but we'll see what happens here. Lagaya, hi! We were just talking about a game that has Lagaya in it earlier. How are you, friendo? Seems like I might suffer from early access. By the time the game is fully formed, people won't care anymore. Maybe. Supermarket Sim seems to be still going kind of strong, though, huh? Single dev projects like that tend to use all pre-made assets. I started playing The Sims again to continue my generation challenge. Usually I turn aging off, so this is very different. What's a generation challenge? Onward we go! All right, everybody, I'm going to take one more sip of coffee. Can everyone guess? Wrong answers only. What is behind curtain number 1? What's it called? Legend of Legaia? It was! Well, we were talking about Legaia, too, which I actually didn't even know existed. Yeah, kind of, but you always win on the game, but it's really the most effective way to make money, and all the money does is let you buy more games. I'm gonna have to give it at least one stream. If it's still, by the time I get back to YouTube streams and people are still playing it, I gotta at least give it one go. Oh crap, y'all, I forgot to tell you! We have a free community server now. Oh my god, I meant to make a command for it and everything. You can find it if you're in Discord. So this company reached out, the devs reached out to me. It's for this game called Communite. It's free on Steam, and it's still in demo. And it's a tile building game and they gave me a free server for it. So what it is you go in this little cutesy game. It's super, super cute. Super like, I don't want to say but it's one of those games like you don't have to think too hard. And it's a really great, just like, I want to kind of chill for a minute, pass the time, vibe for a few minutes or something, check back in between other stuff. It's called Communite. So they gave us a free server. And you build tiles with the other people on the server. And some things require like 3 people or 4 people or 5 people to make like a bigger house or like a bigger area. And we're doing it in Discord. Me, Katia, Rach, Dave Licious, we've all built some little things. And you can go in on your own free time, spend 10 minutes, add some tiles, add the word pee pee poo poo and leave or whatever. And it's really neat. So if anybody does want to be part of it, I have it set up in Discord. It's literally right under the general chat. It's called Communite Server, and you can join that channel and just look at the pinned messages, and it tells you. It's totally free. Again, you can play at your leisure. You can play it for 10 minutes, come back the next day and do it for 10 minutes. It's just kind of neat. Like, the next time I log in, I'll be like, wow, Katia made, like, knuckles and tiles today. So if you just kind of want to build something together and just be part of something that's free and simple, then you're absolutely more than welcome to. They have Tetramon mobile game, which eventually came to... What's Tetramon? That sounds familiar. A new card! An evil entity! Goku training Gohan and Vegeta! Shiny cardboards! What's going on? Pokemon cards. Giant green demon baby card. A giant... Oh, a green baby. Barry! It's Barry! A Jill sandwich! A very handsome bachelor. Gacha game. You play a gacha, but to play it, use money that you get from a gacha. To play that one, it has its own money. You get it from... You guys... A gacha! Tetramon is the... Oh! Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. I would like a new car. And whoever guessed, giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. Congratulations! You've won a giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. I'm now going to run from it as it slowly crawls towards me, and I'm gonna trip because it's a scripted trip, and it doesn't matter what I do here. You know what I'm also gonna do? I'm gonna jump into the strange green liquid. Slowly. There we go, after looking around. And I'm gonna fail this QTE panic thing here, because no matter what, she falls. So I'm just gonna let her fall. She does! She fell! Oh no! And she gets back up on her own. It doesn't matter what I do there, she always falls. So Jennifer is gonna continue to try to escape. Oh, shiznit! Oh, she falls twice. Hold on, rewind. Rewind. Did not realize that that always caused a second fall. That was news to me. Wow. Had no idea that was a thing. All right, now I know. That's why we do that. It's not for the first fall, it's for the second fall. Okay, so she should do this one now. Okay. I had no idea. The first fall is scripted, but the second one's not. Warned ya. Now I know. And we knock over what I call kerosene. It hits the flammable orphan meat that is covering a young child. Jennifer doesn't know that, though. She watches on in horror, thinking she probably just murdered a giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. She flees for her life. We're about to find out if I just absolutely wrecked this ending. There's a potential we get a good ending, and there's a potential we get an awful ending. No matter what, we do get this fun cutscene that's not in the original game. Why did they add this in later? Because it bridges the gap between the first game and the second game. This is a very important cutscene. If you go into the second game for the first time, you're like, how the frick does this thing have to how the frick does this thing have anything to do with the game? But it makes sense. Who wanted to put a large curtain in this cave? Well, it's his cradle under the star. White Saber, hey, hello! Tap, 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 tap. We can fix giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. We can fix him. You fix the orphan meat baby by making Feathers, no! Oh, goodness. I love your clock tower. Thank you. Oh, we have a fun Streamwoods card up here today.
Kagetsuo1 misses the giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat you woo.
Oh, I need to move that so that goes over those. Kagetsuo, I'm so sorry you miss him. We'll probably see him again soon. Spoiled baby had his own star to put the cradle under. He did. He was very, you notice Bobby's going around with scissors. Thank you. Wait, oh, Kagetsuo, was that showing that you've been subbed on Streamloots, friendo? Thank you so much. Don't forget to claim your free packs for October. Bobby's having to go around and like kill people with scissors. Meanwhile, we got this one baby just covered in blankets of orphan meat. He's just like chilling in his own fancy little cradle. Dang it, Bobby. All right, so there are 3 things that could happen here. 1, I could get in the elevator and I could immediately have blood seep under and I get a bad ending. 2, I could get in the elevator, try to go to the 3rd floor, be attacked from Bobby, and then die there. 3, I could make it to the very end and I did this right. So let's find out. Oh, do we want to do a gamba? Ooh. Hold on, do we do a gamba real quick? It's time, Doc Savage! There are 2 parts to this game. There's the original port, and then there's the rewind. And we're doing all the rewind endings today, and then tomorrow we're gonna do the original. Do y'all wanna do, hold on, we're gonna do a real quick gamba. All right? Real quick gamba. There are 3 potential endings that could happen here. And I'm gonna give y'all like a minute if you want a gamba, okay? If you have played this game before, don't spoil it for anybody. I will give you 1 minute. Die upon entering elevator. I spelled this wrong. Too bad. Die in elevator before reaching. Oh, die in elevator. Crap. Die in moving elevator. Make it to the end. Okay. You have 1 minute to gamba if you want. Okay, I hope this makes sense. So the first option is immediately enter the elevator and have blood seep out from underneath. Okay, so you don't see her after she enters the elevator. Just blood comes out and you die. Second option, I get in the elevator, I make it to the top floor, and then I die in the elevator. Third option, I finish the game. Die in elevator crap! Die in elevator crap! Gamba! You have less than a minute if you want to get your gamba in! Doc Savage, how are you? Ooh, there's a lot of people doing that second one. I think that means that I messed up. It's when you play through a generation of Sims by starting off with 1, you date, get married, they continue playing through the Descendants. Oh, that's interesting. And then, okay, so do you just go like forever or like until one of them dies? And then you can't continue? Ooh, there's a lot of people voting for that second one. That means I think that means I got like a C ending then.
Kagetsuo1 asks, is this the game with Pyramid Head?
Is this the game with Pyramid Head? Alright everybody, let's see! Oh no, I messed up, didn't I? option number 1. Okay, that's a E ending? F ending? It's a new ending either way. I just don't know which one. RIP! We got in the elevator and died! This game will be perfect as a touchscreen game on mobile. Honestly, it would be pretty solid. They did a mobile clock tower game though, and it did not go well. Here, let me, all right, that was option number 1. GG, y'all. Wow. Elevator. Y'all saw my typo. GG. May one motion down. What does that mean? We're just working our way up from the bottom. Yeah, that's all. That's weird. You don't get any explanation for that. So... oh, it means you're already dead. I died the last 3 times I took an elevator. Oh no! You're just an elevator ghost. I'm not entirely sure what caused this ending in the particular way I played this. I found out Miss Mary is bad. I found the cradle under the star. The only thing I can think of is I needed the crow. I don't know. You didn't click the switch for— no, you don't have to do that. Miss Mary Mac, all dressed in black. You're the second person to say that today. Welcome back, Pixel Chonk. We didn't find out about the switches. How would I have found out about the switches if Lot's dead? I would have had to go back in that one room that says time will cause adherence. And I didn't think to do that because I needed the idol, not the scepter. Okay. I'm surprised though that would get me an A rank. It's just like a roundabout way of doing the B ending. I always mess up the A rank ending. I do this all the time. Because the A ending is just never intuitive to me. It seems just like a tedious, not natural way, whereas the B ending is like, it's the same but different. You probably didn't want to die in the elevator. Yeah, your bloodline can be cut short due to accidents. So for example, if your sim doesn't have a good repair skill, they could die from electric shock when fixing the trash compactor. It's not funny, but it's like, oh, come on. Who's doing JoJo? Is that a JoJo reference? I'm back. I left and had a good— oh, Pixel Chonk. I'm sorry, friendo, but I'm glad you're back. Ending rank F! F for failed upwards? I don't know. At least we got a new ending. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, E, F, G, H. Okay, so I'm missing C. I'm missing A, C, D, E. Okay. Sweet boy. My sweet boy is attacking me. Sweet boy. Sweet boy. I need to play a game. I've been streaming for 7 hours and I still am missing 4 endings. This is not looking good for me. F for fantastic! Oh, am I not on the screen? Nope, sure I'm not. There we go. You know what? That's true. Sometimes you just gotta feel some feels. I agree 100%. If I was playing this for the first time, this is the ending, I'd be like, nah, we good. Yeah, so that was one ending. So that we've gotten multiple endings. We did, so that was F. So I've got the 3 worst ones, the best one, and then the B. Okay. All right, I have a new plan. John, hey, hydration station, choo-choo! Just realized, where's Wesker? He's right here! Yeah, only 7 hours I did was Secret of Mana Reborn hat. I do, my streams are lengthy, which sometimes I think works against me, but I don't know. It's hard for me. I'm physically incapable of streaming like 4 hours. That's one reason why I had to cancel stream so much, is like, I just can't stream and only stream for 2 hours. So I could be like sick and dying or have to end in 4 hours. And I'm like, I know I don't have the control to end it. So I just got to cancel. It's one reason I cancel stream so much. This is suddenly Red Dead Redemption 2. I was playing Factorio. Oh, I've heard Factorio was good. Why did the ghost take the elevator? To lift their spirit, fam. You only do 2 hours. Super valid. What happened to him? Why is he a skeleton? Is that a new power? No, because it's Halloween, so he died. He'll come back. I'm just glad I have friendos here I trust. Oh, Pixel Chonk, never. And if someone does make fun of me, I'm fighting them. Okay, let's move along here. We have a plan. I'm a woman with a plan. We got a new ending, so it was not a failure. We still got an ending. It's empty. Okay, that's not good. RNG's not on my side here, but that's fine. I remember playing the SNES version. I don't remember there being this many in it. Yeah. So did you play? Did you do the Super Famicom version, or did you play like an English translated fan translation? It's Halloween, so he died. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's grab the perfume. Oh, you did I mean, valid, same. Yeah, so this is the first time this game has ever officially come to America. So if you'd ever like to check it out again, it's available to be purchased on all modern consoles on the 29th. Highly, highly recommend. It'll be $19.99. Yeah, this game is wonderful because okay, I'm gonna let the stupid bird out too, so I can come hide in here. Because you have 9 endings in this game. The sequel has 10 endings. The one after that has 13 endings, and then the final game only has 1. A parrot. Hate this parrot. Shut up. I hate you too. He says I'll kill you. So I'm gonna, this parrot's a jerk. Normally I like animals. We're gonna get rid of this bird because I'm gonna come back in here and hide. I'm clicking this bed so many times and she won't do it. There we go. Achievement! Silence! Defeat the parrot. It's telling me I achieved it before I have, but... Bye! Alright, so the reason I did this is because I've had trouble hiding in here because the stupid parrot gives me away. So, now that we've smothered this parrot, sorry, he threatened me, we're gonna be able to run from Bobby and come back in here. Grumpy Old Milk, what's going on? The Port Plus, and I'm not doing that to go actually, but just so you know, since it's not a remaster or a remake, it's called an unofficial Port Plus, which is very exciting. Hi, Grumpy Old Milk, how are you? Only $19.99 at MMR. Calm down. Are they gonna do any limited run cartridges? Yes, they are. Well, not cartridges. They're doing the deluxe editions for limited run. Those pre-orders ended a few months ago. I'm concerned if I buy the game for myself, how do I blame the ending I get on you? You can just blame me, that's fine, as long as you buy it. Game spoiled! Gotta make a 4-piece out of him. Sadly, no. Yeah, cartridges would have been really cool. I would have been very happy with that. Now smash the bird. Hey, was either you or the Brian Garfield? This game is so good. Agreed! Adam, hey, hello! And your cosplay, yeah! Very casual cosplay today. I'm gonna be playing this again tomorrow, but fair warning, I don't have any more cosplays for this game. I could have tried to been frickin' Anne, probably, but... Okay, let's do this. Unofficial? Wouldn't this be the... Oh, did I say... Well, okay. Port Plus is the unofficial term. Official port. I can't wait for Clutch to rewind copy! I'm excited! Okay, here, we're gonna go ahead and hide in here now. This stupid bird's not gonna give away my hiding spot. You can't be the Scissor Man? I have a Silent Hill nurse mask that looks like crap. I could wear that and carry some scissors, and just when y'all come in tomorrow, I'll be... You don't have any novelty scissors? I mean, I have some tiny scissors. I didn't hear formally tragic when I met you at DreamHack. Where's your future? Oh my gosh, wait, really? It's so interesting because I don't know. He better be gone. He left the door open and that makes me nervous. I don't know, like, if I should ever say I was tragic on Twitch because it's been over a year now, but I do know some people recognize the name tragic on Twitch and haven't put together that, like, I'm Emmy because they followed me, like, or they came in once, like, 10 years ago kind of thing. Tiny hands! Only if you make those exact noise. Hey, Luigi was here. All right, perfect. We got that. Actually, that appears to be the quickest way to get rid of him, and that's my new tactic from here on. In the original game, it's easier, I think, to just go in and out of the door. But in the rewind version, he's smart enough to understand how doors work, and it screws me. So now that Scissor Man is more aggressive and more intelligent, I am in trouble. Is a hidden past who is known for effing and Jeff. Just grab a pair of scissors. Hold on. I am Scissor Man. Oh no, I woke up the dog. One door you can trick him with. There's one door? No, I wouldn't expect them to make him oh, sorry, Grumpy Old Milk Automod didn't like that message. Let me improve it. Oh, I could get some garden shears. Jennifer Scissors Hand! It's less threatening at that size, but would still be painful. A real life situation like this for me would be thrilling. Thrilling? Oh god, please no thank you. I can't even do like haunted houses. I did one at Universal City and I knocked over a kid and pushed down my cousin and ran for my life. He won't go through the broken wall that goes into the outdoor area. Makes sense. Oh. I want you all to know my dog has developed this new habit of pushing over my inflatable pool. Look at him. Look at him. I hit the wrong button. That pool has moved. And now he's looking in the other direction like, who, me? That has moved over a whole foot. He did this. Smart boy. He's too smart. He can open doors. I hate that he can. I mean, I love it, but also I hate it. Every time I go to the bathroom, he opens the door and it scares the crap out of me. I have no privacy. Oh, Sensei, I'm so sorry. Thank you for making a clippy. Sorry, AutoMod gets grumpy. If you're not subscribed and you post a clip, it assumes you're posting spam. Thank you for making that clippy. I think. Wait, did that work? I can't. It didn't show a preview. Chat, he's totally like a cat. I really think so. He's a cat dog alone in the world, little cat dog. Oh no, I'm supposed to be like doing stuff. Hold on. How come mom gets a fancy potty and I get the grass? You grabbed the wrong link. Oh, it was the wrong link. That makes sense. I was like, wait, it didn't show a preview. Thumbs up. I actually punched a guy at a haunted corn maze once and I was like, I'm sorry he jumped out at me. And they're like, yeah, man, it's a haunted corn maze. I mean, if you're scared, I feel bad, but you can't be the only person to do that, right? Cat software running on dog hardware. Wait a second, if your dog's opening doors, usually that means it's no longer a dog. It's a scandal walker. No, he knows how to jump up, and because I have levers. I have lever door handles in most places, except my stream room, thank goodness, so he can't get out of the stream room while I stream. He sure is trying right now, though. Hey! So he can jump up and open the door with the lever. It's called fight or flight, right? Fight or flight for a reason. I thought you were oh, not scissor, man. The only thing I'm gonna blame you for is me wanting to get this game and have tons of fun. So yay! Oh no, he can jump up now. Okay, let's grab this. Let's grab this. Yeah, Puppy can do lots of things. He's wild. I don't think it's super unexpected to punch someone who jumps out of you. I'm gonna be real. Reactions. Okay, so we gotta go over here now because we need a key. Okay, I'm gonna do everything I did in the last run, except get the crow? Is that what I decided I was gonna do? Yes. That's what I'm gonna do. It looks like a bird nest. Yay. Sorry, I was writing a note. Do everything good except the crow. No, I think I need the crow. When I did everything good except the crow, I got a B, and I won an A. I do not like the A rank in this game. I don't like the way you achieve it. It's just not intuitive to me at all. So no, we need to do everything we did for the bad ending, but also get the crow. Yeah, it's not safe, but I can't help it. My fight or flight response has always been fight, especially my family as well. I mean, people, surprising. Yeah, no. Again, I pushed a child and my cousin. So. Oh, or wait, hold on. Instead of hold the phone. There are multiple options at this point. We could do the crow, or I forgot. I was gonna read in the room. I don't know. Crap! I can't remember what the A rank is. We could also find the book that says to press the switches. But if I do everything the same as the B rank, but the opposite side of the coin, I feel like that would just be another B rank. I don't know. Also, I accidentally made her walk really slow here. Do everything we did last time, only get the A rank. I'm trying so hard to test my memory on the A rank, and I'm struggling. Is it Kivan? Hello, welcome on in. I'm so sorry if I just totally butchered your name. Please feel free to tell me how to not butcher it. I don't have this mental image of Jennifer turning into a guy from The Crow. Well, this game certainly changed direction. I've actually never seen The Crow, but I do know I don't want to move to a traumatic topic or anything, but I do know there's a lot of sad stuff associated with that movie. So fair warning, if Emmy gets scared, she'll push you down and run away with it. Yes, if I'm in like a haunted house or someone's chasing me, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm probably the top. I don't have to run faster than the enemy. I only got to run faster than the person behind me. So I'm so sorry. It's a natural instinct. Do last run, but better. Isn't that a speed challenge? Well, no, because I definitely did one thing wrong. No worries. Like Ivan, only with a non-silent K. Ivan. Hello, welcome on in. Sounds like my late wife. Once I fell asleep at a party and my friend's girlfriend got real close to my face, teased me for being asleep, but I sensed the proximity. I woke up and rabbit punched her in the face. Oh no! Well, I mean, that's scary. Be like, excuse me. Okay, we need the ham. You can run past me, it's okay, I'll be ready to throw hands. Okay, I'll run past Pixel Chonk and Pixel Chonk will save me. I've obtained the ham! Go, 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 go. It's ham! My wife was black and grew up in some tough areas. I mean, you gotta be able to fight. You gotta protect yourself. We got the ham. We're gonna have to be thrown into there again. Okay, let's see. Phone's in here. Alright, so Miss Mary should be getting us in here. Gold key. Okay, Miss Mary. Miss Mary, quite contrary. Okay, rewind, rewind. Rewind, rewind. You've used the gold key. Rewind, rewind. Come on. Actually, I don't even think I have to rewind. I think you can literally just leave and come back. I've done this before, but I keep rewinding out of convenience. Okay, let's try again. Friendos, we have to do our hourly ad break. Hang tight. I have been streaming for 7 hours and I'm really, really wanting to try to get the last 4 endings. So normally I pause during ad breaks. I'm just gonna keep playing because we really shouldn't be seeing anything I haven't seen before. So just a warning. Okay, there is about to be an ad break. It's gonna be kind of long because I do 1 ad break an hour to avoid pre-rolls. If I do 3 minutes of ads an hour, Twitch doesn't force pre-rolls on new friendos. That door sound effect is so greatly unserious. So hang tight, friendos. There's gonna be ads. Again, you're not gonna miss anything. It's literally just gonna be me going back and forth in this door and trying to see stuff we've already seen. If you hate ads, though, you can skip them by subscribing. You can subscribe for free using Amazon Prime. If you subscribe around here, not only does it add to our trick-or-treat wheel goal, but you get over 65 emotes that are Halloween-themed right now. I'll have 81 emotes by the end of this year. Ad-free viewing, a gemstone sub-badge that shows you're a gem inside and out. Access to the subscriber-only channel. Oh, they already started. I'm like saying the whole spiel, and they already started. Yeah, Puppy is attacking the crap out of me right now. He's very grumpy. Yo, crap! I can't trigger this! Finally. Okay, let's skip through some of this dialogue. Also, thank you for going 7+ hours, which is so crazy, because otherwise I would have missed it. Oh, wow, no more. I hope you can hear me. I don't know if you have turbo. Yeah, no, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow with this game, because I was not able to get to the original part of the game at all. Rewind has been helpful. I'm very curious. I'm assuming rewinds will be allowed in speedrunning, but it just seems so, like, cheaty or something. My dog is trying to jump up in my lap. Buddy! Oof. Oof. Where am I? Hehe. Who's there? Hee. Okay, so he's starving because remember he's a cannibal. So we're gonna go ahead and feed him again. Here you go. Excuse me, who are you? Barrows. Barrows! So you're the... Okay, so we found out he's the man of the house, but he's actually trapped in a cage, so he obviously is not the one who adopted us, which means Miss Mary is the one behind everything! Shadow! Give him your pocket. Would you like my pocket ham, sir? Nice. Okay, now Lottie's gonna show up and she's gonna save us from the cannibal Mr. Barrows. Soon. TM. Lottie! Help! Here she is. La, 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 la. Jennifer, you're still alive. I am! I remember the best ending of the SNES version involving stuff like not walking through a certain hallway or looking out a window. So yeah, I mean, so that's, we have a few rules when we play this game. The biggest one is if Jennifer doesn't see it, it didn't happen. That means in this case, right, is if you hear a scream, don't check the window. Because if you don't check the window, you don't see your friend die, which means they don't die at all. Also, on the same note, if Jennifer doesn't check something and know to do something, like I know to pick up an item, but Jennifer didn't read the note in the library telling her to pick up the item, which means she won't do it. So it's very important to make sure Jennifer, our character, is very fully aware of everything, because what I know doesn't help us. But yeah, no, the best end, I got the best ending first tonight, thank goodness. That's the one I remember the best. It is, only one friend died. I'm sorry. One friend lives. Because it's impossible to actually save 2 friends. You can only ever save 1, and it's not canon. So only 2 of the 3 friends die. You find your dead dad in the room and read his diary, and you save a crow. And then so what I did is all of that, the best ending again, but didn't save the crow, and that got me the B ending, which is super frustrating. So now I'm trying to do things a different way to find the A ending. Imagine pocket ham privilege. Welcome back, everybody from ads. Thank you for your patience. Again, technically you missed some stuff, but it's stuff I've already done multiple times tonight, which is, if it would have been like brand new, I would have paused. I'm usually really great about pausing. It just didn't seem like I needed to at this point. Can you find out what happened a lot? No, she just disappears. She's probably orphan food, orphan meat at this point, whether she's being used as orphan meat clothing or she was eaten. Hey, Slee, hello! Welcome back, friendos. Camp Samuelson, hello! Canon. Oh, here we go. I'm in here. At least I found this room easy. So this is gonna tell me if I need item A or B. Actually, what would help me in this case is if I needed item B. This is the first time. Okay, all right. All right, now we have a reason to go back. Okay, all right. This might work in my favor. Okay, if this doesn't get me the A ending, I'm gonna throw my controller. The library. I love libraries. I just spit all over my keyboard. The door is locked. Okay, that means this is the ceremony room, which we'll get a key for later. Okay, so I'm curious if Scissor Man is still gonna pop out. Oh, it scared me. We don't need this room. This is the room to nowhere. In the Super Famicom version of this game, there is a door. So the doors in this mansion on the west side of the mansion actually rotate. It's not, some of them will always be in the same spot, at least in the Super Famicom version. I don't know if this plus port, this first Fear version, they all rotate. But there's like 4 doors or 5 doors that rotate around. One of them you cannot interact with. It's the door to nowhere. You can't click it. You can't look at it. It doesn't do anything. They patched it in the PS1 port of this game, and they clearly put that in here too, where it's still not a room you need, but at least there's a room in there. It's not just a door that doesn't do anything. Library or Tamori? Nemo Dessa, how do you? Hi, friendo. Ham, the Harbinger of Gout. Is the house random? Oh, I just answered that question. I didn't realize you asked that. So there's a lot of rooms, which can be overwhelming, and they don't always stay in the same place. I always carry ham in my pocket thanks to this game. Smart, right? You ever encounter a cannibal in a cage, you got that pocket ham. Okay, here we go. Scissor Man might pop out of there, but if I hurry, I might be able to evade him. So we need to open this curtain because now we know he is not behind the curtain. We also know because the library didn't tell us we needed the demon idol, we need this. This is the first time all night I have needed this particular object. So we're going to grab it. A metal cane is sticking out of the vase. You've obtained the cane. Perfect. Awesome. 10 out of 10. Everything's great. So here's the thing. We need to find the key from the doll to get in the ceremony room, but we also need to do some backtracking. Hopefully, we are not going to hang out with Scissor Man. And we're not. He didn't pop out. He decided to go do his thing. Awesome. 10 out of 10. Is there another room over here? I don't think so. Oh, there's one more room. What room is this? I don't even know. Crow room. Okay, we've decided I'm going to try to do this without the crow because I think the crow is only the S rank. I really cannot remember. Bro, the memorized wiki level knowledge of the game. This is why. Oh my gosh, thanks for hanging out with us. I feel like there's so many things. Like, I watch people who speedrun this game, and my dream for like 6 years at this point has been to speedrun this game. But there's just so much I just keep forgetting because my memory sucks. And also, I guess if I really tried to play this game multiple times a week, I'd be able to finally speedrun it. I'm hoping now is the time. Brand new version of this game. I think I could probably jump on board early, which is gonna be really great. But there's still so much I forget and so much I don't know. And like I haven't read the comics or like the novels, so there's a lot that other people know for sure that I'm not aware of. There's no reason for me to go in here. Yeah, I don't need this side. You need crow for A. I do need the crow! Crap. Okay, I was gonna keep doing trial and error, but I'm not mad that you told me. I do need the crow for A. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna get the crow. And I'm gonna assume the A is just the opposite of S in that the way that you approach it needs to be slightly different. Because otherwise, I don't know. Oh crap, and the key is not in here because in this version, the key is with the Resident Evil Itchy Tasty thing, huh? Oh man. This didn't take me forever to get used to this kind of stuff. Because I believe in the Super Famicom version, the key's just right here. Oh, crap. Only difference between S and A is if you find Walter or Simon. Although you still only learn about the clock tower if you find Simon and Okay. No, that's it. Okay. That was gonna be... I was gonna try that next. I was gonna try this, but disregard the crow. So if I would have disregarded the crow in this one, but done everything else, what ending is that? Would that have been another B ending, just in a roundabout way? A ending is so hard for me. I don't know why. Weird. Resident Evil Itchy Taste. Oh yeah, there's new. So because you know this is the Steam version. Well, modern consoles have Chivos, huh? Since this is the port of it, and on modern consoles there are Chivos, and one of them was Itchy Tasty, which was very exciting. So I'm about to show you Itchy Tasty again, although I won't get the Chivo a second time. It'd be the B ending. Okay, all right. A ending just is never intuitive to me for whatever reason. Jennifer's looking rather fatigued. Yeah, she could use a little chill time here before we get attacked. Let's take a chill pill. Chill pill. I love that she just grabs that piece of wood one hand. I know, she's so strong. You could start an all end. There is already an all endings category for the Super Famicom game. Not that many people run it either. I could get there, but we'd have to, I mean, I'd have to practice. And I do fear, I have speedrun on this channel one time. I did one speedrun stream, like intentional speedrun world record breaking attempts. And it was really fun. I was really, really proud of myself because I got 2 world records that stream for Little Misfortune. But I was not able to keep up with chat whatsoever. I kind of just had to disregard chat in a lot of ways. So I know that type of content is very difficult for us, but hey, congrats. Thank you. And what's the best way to get energy? Advanced GG, which I'm actually not drinking tonight, which is why I'm so low energy right now. But if y'all didn't know, I partnered with Advanced GG. Advanced GG, Advanced GG, the gaming supplement brand that's transparent about their ingredients. It's caffeinated flavored powder that contains vitamins you mix with water. So when you drink, you get hydrated, hyped, caffeinated vitamins all in one. And I have my very own shaker. It looks just like this, but instead of the logo, it has me as an anime waifu on it. And there are limited quantities. Have you ever wanted me as an anime waifu cup in your kitchen? Yes. Don't lie to me and say you haven't. I know even if you've never met me before that you were like, man, I just wish I had Emmy as an anime waifu cup in my kitchen. And you can get one now by using !shaker in chat and code Emmy at checkout for 10% off. You know, it's a lot easier to remember what to do when you have a... Yeah, that's true. Live Split helps a lot. That's very true. I have not used Live Split in a while. I'd have to go set that up again and also find the splits for this. You know, this game could make use green herbs to just calm down. That would be... Yeah, green herbs would be cool. Hey, Quo, what's going on? Oh my gosh, what are you doing awake right now? Oh, it's Saturday. You're party hardying. Okay, let's grab this key. Let's grab this key. And then we gotta go get another key from Itchy Tasty. And then we gotta let a crow out. And then we gotta go all the way back to the beginning. A lot of backtracking with this particular one, which is why I don't like the scepter, but... I'm an anime waifu! Not as a Sonic character, though. Once I miss my buy... Hey! With their limited quantity, like super limited, because once they run out of this particular shaker, they're goner. So I don't know how much longer they'll be around. Green Arms at Comp 420, blaze it! Oh. Bye. Bye. I very much already bought. You bought the shaker? I'm excited. I don't think I'm getting a version of this shaker. I only have the prototypes. So y'all are actually gonna have a version of my shaker that I do not have. You just got home. How was your night? There are a limited amount. Yeah, there are a limited amount of anime waifus, you know? You can't just have like a bajillion Emmy waifus here. Anime waifus. So I was like, wait, I'm not animated. I mean, I'm animated, but... This is not Itchy Tasty. Itchy Tasty is gonna be all the way on the end. Emmy Sonic OC! Wouldn't that be funny? I do have an OC from back when I made webcomics. It exists. It is there. For ice chocolate. What's that? Hey, Big Eagle Star, what's going on? Iced chocolate? Like hot chocolate, but cooled? That's interesting. I didn't know people drank that. There's an Emmy the Hedgehog. Yeah. I used to make webcomics, and I would take sprites from like websites, like the Spriters Resource kind of stuff, and then I would Frankenstein the sprites together and color them, and I was a purple hedgehog who wore jeans and a pink bow. Actually, I'm very proud of my sprite work, okay? It looked pretty cool, considering I did it all in MS Paint, alright? Isn't that like chocolate milk? Well, what if it's hot chocolate with marshmallows, but then you cool it and put ice in it? That's different, right? Emmy webcomic? Oh my god, no, disregard. Retsu, hi! Did you know the main character? Yeah, we actually watched Phenomena on Discord once. Big fan. I haven't watched Suspiria yet, but I do know there's a very direct cutscene in this game that is clearly Suspiria. Just chilling after a somewhat busy day. Boom! Itchy tasty. There's something shiny there. It's a key. A key. Okay. I got the cage key. Okay, so now we got the cage key. We know we need the crow. So, but we also have to go all the way back and look at something in another room. So there's a lot of backtracking right now, but this is, now we've confirmed how to get the A ending. Our old pal here has given us the deets. All right, some more advanced you did? What did you order? I don't know if there's anything about this game. No, there's definitely like the A ending. I have forgotten the A ending multiple times, and then we need CDE. I might have forgotten how to get CDE. I'm pretty sure one ending is let all your friends die and then make it to the end. And then I'm pretty sure there's one ending where I go to the second floor instead of the third floor, which we might, honestly, I might just be able to say screw it and do a continue instead of do a whole new one to do that one. Demo orphan. Kill all your friends, make it to the end. Go to the second floor instead of the third floor. There's one I'm forgetting. I thought you said organs. Organs, Oregon Trail. Ain't that the monster came in? I hate you. Oh my god. These new jump scares! Curses, says our man. Oh my god, I almost died. Hey, be nice to Tyrion. No, look here, Tyrion Lannister deserves much more respect than this guy. I don't know if I can use this hiding spot twice.
EFF Dem Orphans.
Erskine, thanks for the bid. I hope I can use this twice. I think there's a chance he's gonna recognize I've already been here. But I can never remember if this game does that or if it's only the PS1 version. Find a big rock. That actually you can find a rock, but it doesn't beat him. Blueberry, orange creamsicle, and Lord Daddy's love. Oh, you got him on clearance, huh? If you're ever having trouble to summon Jareth, he'll probably help you out. Wait, who's Jareth?
Bamboozled.
I did get bamboozled. No, seriously, I used to read a lot of webcomics. I want to know if I read. No, it was just me and a couple friends when I was like 12 ran this like free webs website. So you'd have had to like go out of your way to find this free webs website. Okay, all right. I need to go down here anyway. It's fine. Gotcha. But maybe one day I'll share them. Is the Goblin King? Oh, the Goblin King from I haven't seen Labyrinth. Everyone shamed me earlier. I haven't seen that one. The only Jennifer Connelly movie I've seen besides Phenomena is He's Just Not That Into You. I think that's Jennifer Connelly, right? Dude, for some reason, I mix up Jennifer Connelly and Demi Moore. I don't know why I do that. Hey, Nicholas, what's going on? It's not out just yet. Way Forward was really nice, and they gave me a key because I reached out to them, and I was like, I already bought this game like 5 different ways. Can I please have a digital copy? Labyrinth is worth a lot. Yeah, I think we need to watch it in Discord at some point. There's still some isn't there supposed to be a key right here? Ah. There's a silver key. There we go. Oh, that's cool. I know! Shout out to Way Forward was here earlier too, the official page, and then our friendo who works for Way Forward is also here. I don't want to call him out, but somebody talk about David, but we just were again. Hi, Queen. I mix up all kinds of actors and actresses. I can recognize faces, but not names. Actually, I do. I have that problem with some people.
Hey, I'll play with you.
I'll play with you some other time. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you want or say hi if you want. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Yeah, we already did the Labyrinth shaming. Makes sense. They're both at their peak game around the same time. Demi Moore is the one in the new Pump It Up or whatever. The Substance. That's Demi Moore, right? Face blindness. Yep, that can be an issue. It's like I don't do it with everybody. I guess just people who look similar, which I don't I don't know. Maybe I need to look at a picture of them side by side and it's just me being ridiculous. Here's my that's the cage key. My bad, I don't need a key. Now I can just open it. We've used the silver key! Yay! Okay, this is our first time seeing this room all night. And you're like, Emmy, why are we in here? Why is this oh crap. I don't think I did something I was supposed to do. There's a lot of dust piled up. I'm supposed to look at something, right? Or am I... Shoot, I never remember. Hold on. It looks like the wall is covered in a mural. I can't see the whole picture because of the shelf. Okay, now can I push the shelf? Please push the shelf. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. Ta-da! And now, this was important because this is the first time tonight I have needed what I'm calling Object 2. Very confused by the translations now. So the statue that we picked up earlier, I'm pretty sure in the fan translation says Demon Idol. In the fan translation, this cane also says like staff or scepter. This time it just says cane. I've never seen this called just a cane. That's really interesting. But so the cane, we needed the cane in this one because either you need the Demon Idol statue to make it to the end or the cane. Spoiler alert, if you play the sequel to this game, the Demon Idol is actually the canon way to finish the game. But in this particular run, RNG gave us the cane. So the cane we found in a vase, right? And Jennifer doesn't understand to put it back in another vase unless we look at this mural that shows a vase. So we're going to check this vase. She doesn't know how to respond to it, but she sees it. It's there. We've looked at it. Awesome. The other thing we need is we need to read this book because the book is going to tell us that time will cause adherence. There's a notebook among the smell books. Smell books? Spell. I said smell. To bring time to a standstill. Stop the big clock at the clock tower. I much prefer this translation for this particular part, though, because, again, the fan translation says time will cause adherence. This makes way more sense to me. To turn off the clock tower and time comes to a standstill. So, okay, this tells us that we need to turn the clock tower back on. I'm going to do something I don't like to do, but I'm going to pineapple. That's what I needed to know about the switches in the clock tower, right? Because that's telling me to turn the clock tower back on, right? That's good. We're good. Awesome. We're good. Ominous music. Smell books. Yeah, no, my bad. I meant spell books, not smell. Don't smell. I mean, books sometimes smell nice.
I once read a smell book. It was a book about the dump. It was not a fun read.
I forgot that was your text-to-speech because it broke earlier. Katia, thanks for the biddies! Anonymous alerts are so base, like the ND desire to not be perceived as such a thing. Oh, yeah, I mean, I like it. There's multiple reasons I always recommend anonymous alerts. I'm a pro lurker. I don't like my name called out in most places. I literally just like to follow and chill and very rarely say hi. So that being, obviously, I'm openly neurodivergent friendly community. Lots of us don't, we just want to vibe and do our thing. Second, there's lots of people I thought I followed, like I followed them on Twitter for like 7 years or whatever, but then I like never followed them on Twitch. I don't want to awkwardly come in and then be like, hey, you never followed me this whole time. So then my anonymous alert, won't set anything off. Also, if I get like follow botted or something, if people come in with a bunch of inappropriate usernames and follow bot me, their names aren't going to show up anywhere. I've been working a bit with figuring out a character's face proportions. So they have a heart-shaped face and also watching stream. Heart-shaped face, eh? What about, scratch and sniff. I have that Earthbound, the fan-made guide, the scratch and sniff. I think I did this right, so I'm going to proceed forward. Nothing like that new book smell. Nothing like that old books. Books do sometimes smell nice. Okay, we needed that. That was important. We got the key to go in there. That was important. The only thing I am now missing is I have to let the crow out of the cage. And then proceed to the end. I'm neurodivergent. I'm also sniffly right now. Help, I've been crying over all day about this game finally hitting America. I chat from time to time here, but I also lurk a lot. But I'm always here. Inappropriate names like Xenogears Fan 29. What's wrong with that? Girlfriend! In case you're wondering, the character is a ghostly actress. Wait, Jennifer? Wait, what? I'm gonna go back to where we were now. We need to find the crow now. This is my first time using this key. Wow. I lurk way more than I talk. Thank you for the, you know what? I'm gonna give a shout out. I'm gonna go read everyone in my viewer lists. No. What if I open up my viewer list right now and then every single person was like, thanks for watching. Anyway, no, for real though. Shout out to the lurkers. Thanks so much for watching. There's a lot of places you could lurk. You could just not even take the time to lurk. You could be like, I don't care. I don't want to listen to this girl right now. So thanks for lurking on me. Thanks for, if y'all are hanging out and chatting, thanks for chatting with me. I forgot where the crow was. I'm pretty sure he's downstairs though. No, the ceremony room is downstairs. And the crow was downstairs. They're both downstairs. I remember. Scissorman's probably gonna show up here though, crap. You're watching till bedtime. Thanks for watching. A double dog dare you. Get wrecked, nerds. Oh, white cat. You're the second person to white cat ears. Earlier, somebody tried the black cat ears, though, but I lost those. The white ones are the only ones that match this outfit, so they're the only ones I'm doing right now. I'm lurking. Thanks for lurking. Thanks, everyone, for spending time with me. Today's a really special day. You know what's wild, too? I feel like I haven't streamed a lot this month because mental health and physical health and life just be life, and I'm trying to get back to a schedule. Please forgive me. I have to preface that way because I know I've dropped the ball this month. But also, the hypest streams I feel like have been heckin'. There's the stream when I came back after my 2-week break, and then like 2 new games technically, Shadow Generations and this. Like it's just, I guess we were just all excited to see the new games, and it's really cool, and I feel really special because I get scared a lot. I'm like, no one wants to watch me play a new game. No one, you know, I'm not the one people watch for new stuff. So it's just been really nice. She's one of 11 ghosts I plan to do reference sheets for. Oh, really? 11 ghosties. I chose those ones because they match the outfit. I'm always happy to be here. A lot of time your streams this community keep me company. I'm only here because I know how much you love this game. Oh wait, that's a positive thing. Thank you. Shadow Generations off hard on the hands. Shadow Generations was super fun. I'm so glad. I don't feel like I struggled all that much. Near the end is when everything went downhill very quickly for me. But I dropped the ball at the end. But it's also I think partially because I was tired. But it was really good. I'm so glad that I'm so glad I got to play it. Okay, I think that's the ceremony room, which means this should be the crow. Oh man, I haven't played this game since the SNES. I'm so sorry to everyone coming in here just because I like to clarify. Were you playing the Super Famicom version or did you do like an English translated fan translation card? Hello, welcome. Is it Graelis Retro? Oh snap, you played the actual Super Fammy? So do you speak Japanese or did you just play it that way and like translate it? Welcome on in, hi! I have a question about the game. How accurate is the translation to the fan translation of the old game? I mean, there are definitely some differences. But I mean, it's the same. I haven't noticed anything that's like wildly different. It's just some different verbiage and some different, the way it's worded is different. It's not exactly the same. Like Grail. Wow! Like Grails or Grail. I'm so sorry. Should I just say Grail? Hi, welcome. I actually bought the Famicart, modded it for the fan translation, like the Holy Grail. Okay. I'm so sorry. I have so many problems. That's so exciting! I love that! This is my favorite horror game of all time, but I've never actually played my Super Famicom version, minus the very beginning. Same with my Wonder Swan version, because I don't speak Japanese. I guess I could have totally just taken the time to, like, translate on Google, but I always play the fan translations. No worries, no one has ever got... Sometimes I get one right, and someone's like, well, that's the first time anyone's gotten that right, and I get really excited. I'm here because you're cool in person. You have cool mods. Also, Sav thinks I love Sav. Sav's so great. Dude, I love the Wonder Swan. I got a Wonder Swan exclusively for Clock Tower, and I have a modded one and a non-modded one, and even both of them run out of batteries before I can get an ending in Clock Tower. I don't know why it's so hard for me. Okay, we're gonna let this crow free. You're a Wonder Swan. Well, I can't read the original. I know, fake fan. I know. You can get a battery. Yeah, I really need to do that, like, desperately. You still want a Saturn? Oh my god, I have a Saturn. I played every Christmas for Nights into Dreams. I will escape here, too. So for anyone that's just joining us and you're like, why aren't you reading all this dialogue? I'm very slow and chatty, and I'm trying to test my very poor memory. I'd like to get all endings tonight on the rewind version of this game, and then tomorrow get all the endings on the original version of the game. So tomorrow will go a lot quicker. And I have forgotten how to get a lot of these endings. But we're almost there. We're about to get another ending. Saturn is live. I legitimately only play it for Nights into Dreams, but every Christmas Day I stream on Twitch and I do Nights into Dreams, and often New Year's Eve as well, because you know, if you change the time, there's then like bonus and fun stuff. But I love Nights. I'm a big Sega gal. You can kind of tell back there. Sonic the Hedgehog is really my favorite character of all time. And then wrong door. I forgot which door things were in. Oh no. And then I really like Nights as well. Saturn, you played it so much in the day. Since you're on Super Family Games, are you in the original Famicom as well? I have an original Famicom, but it doesn't work. I'm more of I started gaming in the Super Nintendo era, and my favorite console of all time is the Dreamcast, and I kind of just have like random sprinkles and pockets of games on random consoles. Like my favorite RPG of all time is Earthbound, which I just played on Super Nintendo. My favorite horror game of all time is Clock Tower. Big fan of Resident Evil Original, though, on PS1 as well. Nights is great. I love Nights. My daughter's obsessed with Sonic. Oh, no way! I just played Shadow Generations the other night. Crap, I forgot what the story is. You just got the original Mother for... Oh, no way! That's so cool! I actually do have... No, wait. No, I have Mother 2. I actually do not own original Mother. But I'm really excited that it's on, like, the Wii U and stuff. Thank you. And the Switch, obviously, now. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so if you just want to stay anonymous, please feel free. If you want to say hey, please feel free. Whatever makes you feel comfortable, welcome on in. You can find them for basically nothing. Wow, really? I thought they were more expensive. It was me. Thanks for the follow! I appreciate it. Thanks for joining. Favorite PS1, Parasite Eve. I've given Parasite Eve one playthrough. It was really different and interesting. And I liked it for the most part. There were a couple times I got tripped up. Like, somebody warned me ahead of I have never had this happen before. Oh my god, what? He can show up in here? What a butthole! What? I had no idea he could show up in here. I would have paused. But I got tripped up a couple times because I was warned you can get soft locked if you do the gun building wrong, and that stressed me out really bad. And then the very end of the game, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, I ended up playing the very end boss battle like so many times that it just really frustrated me. I cannot believe he showed up there. Maybe he won't show up if I move. Parasite Eve remake would be sick. I'd play that. Oh, Famicom Disk System! Chaos. Oh, we got so close. I think I was able to rewind and skip his appearing. Yep, there we go. So that's the first time we got to put the cane in the vase instead of the idol on the thing. Hi, Raiders! Welcome! Hello! Hello! Your favorite PS1 game is Digimon World 3 and Silhouette Mirage. I don't know Silhouette Mirage at all. Hi, Raiders! Welcome! You're here just in time. We're about to finish this game. Just kidding. We're only gonna get one of like 4 more endings, hopefully. Ragnats, hey! Fetter Music, hey! Hi, friendo! How was Death's Door? What is that? Parasite, if you're making the style that FF7 remake would be. That's so funny because I was thinking more like Resident Evil 2 remake when I said that. There's so many ways you could take a Parasite Eve remake because you can go the JRPG way or you can go the horror way. Is this the original or this is Rewind? This is the Rewind game and the Rewind version on it. So the rewind in the title isn't just a reference. No, you can physically rewind. How's the best horror game ever? Fantastic! Ragnats, thank you so much, Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome. I haven't really done a Rage Build night, so let's go ahead and do one. If there's anyone here that's never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community is the Emeralds, and that's because they're a bunch of gems. And so are you! In case somebody's told you today. I'm a pretty high energy, chatty Cathy, new boo goofing, late night vibe, and a retro and variety streamer. I talk a lot. I talk about everything and nothing under the sun, but I do talk a lot about serious things like mental health and neurodiversity. So just a heads up, our community is very much feeling some fun. Wrapped into one big Katamari ball. I like to play retro games on original hardware, occasionally modern and indie games as well. Lately, I've been kind of mixing it up, playing a whole bunch of different stuff. I did some of Telltale Walking Dead. I did some of the new Sonic X Shadow Generations. I've been doing Mother 3 first playthrough. So I'm playing Clock Tower. If you're not familiar with Clock Tower, let me breathe because I got a spiel for you. My favorite horror game of all time is the 1995 Super Famicom classic Clock Tower, which actually never made its way to America. Did get ported to the PS1, still never left Japan. However, now, in the year 2024, this game is available, officially ported, English translated, legit, for the first time in the US on modern consoles. And Way Forward was kind enough to give me an early access key. This game will be $19.99 on all modern consoles, releasing October 29th. But I couldn't wait that long, so we're here playing it tonight. This game has 9 different endings and 2 different versions of the game, of the port, available. And we're trying to get all 9 endings of port 2, technically. And I have forgotten things because my brain is... And we have lots of endings still to get in like an hour. Hey, it could go either way. I prefer the JRPG. That's valid. I played a few horror games for Halloween. Stasis Bone Totem was pretty great. It was an isometric point-and-click adventure type game. The rest ranged from 3 to 6 out of 10. Meeting you... I know, Ragnats! Oh my gosh, it feels like forever ago already. It was so nice to meet you, friendo! She's also... And I'm an anime waifu! So the art style doesn't change between the original and rewind versions. No. I haven't played the original one yet, but to my knowledge, that's all the same. The rewind just has extra features and stuff. I like your 1.5 talking. Imagine if you put me in like 2x. Hydration Station, Choo-choo, thank you. I love you got a box copy. Thank you. It's really special. You can't tell because I have all these things in the background, but I do collect retro games, and I'm very adamant about collecting things complete in box. Unless it's like Super Nintendo and carts, I'm not always complete in box, but if it's a really special game like this one, I want it. Mother 2, I have complete in box. I missed a lot. Can you say it again? Oh my god, no. Yes, get your limited edition anime waifu Emmy Advanced UG water bottle. I used to collect, but I ended up selling about 90%. That totally makes sense. I'm a hoarder, so I got really lucky. I've been collecting games since 1998, and it was just like, I already have them. But I know a lot of people have sold stuff. Death Star is an isometric action game where you play as a crow with the. Oh my gosh! Speaking of crows, that's exciting because you're about to see some. Death Star has really great visual. Wow, really? I mentioned this somewhere else, but I hope the other Clock Tower games get it. Me too. I hope so too, Nicholas. That would be really wonderful. Hopefully the PS1 one. I'd love to see that one first. The PS1, the sequel. Bills happen. Dang it, Bills! Great visuals and an amazing soundtrack. Wow, yours got sold, not my choice. Boo! Hey, well, at least you'll help me get a childhood game completed in box, although I don't know where it is right now, which is stressing me out. I play the sequels, but never the first. I hope. Are you getting this on the 29th? I hope so. We need everyone in here, if you want to see more Clock Tower, buying the game is what's going to show Capcom and Sunsoft that we want more. We want more. We want more. Okay, we let the crow go. Okay, we found out about the time stopping. We found out Miss Mary is bad. Okay, all right. Oh, I just realized how to get another. Okay, anyway. All right. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna go see something behind a cradle. I mean, behind a curtain, a cradle under the star, if you will. I'll buy the game for the crow. There we go. Also, go play Crow Country after that, because Crow Country is fantastic. I think the only rare box game you have left is Chrono. Ooh, that's a good one. I have Chrono Trigger Loose. I like to... Does this give me... Do I have permission to brag? Because if I have a chance to brag, I do it every time. I'm sorry, I lack humility. I got low self-esteem, so when a brag can be thrown in, you know I'm going for it. Alright, everybody! Also, brag! Always brag! Rule a Rose completed box is my holy grail item. I do... Crow Country is so good. You could say this game is for the birds. Wrong answers only, everybody! What is behind curtain number 1? This might be the last time we do the curtain tonight. I can't remember. I've been able to get most of my faves complete in box now. I'm no longer collecting, so as much as getting things back that you want to play again, that's valid. I thought about selling your MTG collection, then my kids got old enough to play. Oh my god, I just started playing! A brand new goat! A ghost! Dude, that's bad. It does have a GameStop sticker, not on the outside of the case, but the actual, like, the cover, which sucks, from when they clearanced it at GameStop, but I'm worth. Better music! Did I say hi to you? Hello! A gaggle of kittens, all your friends' bodies, and Nachos Belgrande at an affordable price! A gigantic hedgehog, Raven eating a hot dog, a giant blue demonic child covered in orphan feet, a free cruise. A puppy! Albert Redfield! GameStop had such bunny practices. An entire set of Warhammer 40k minis, alternately $3 million, a prize of lesser value. Ooh, okay, let's see. Let's see. A new car! John Cena! And... Wow! The answer is a giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat! Where did our friends' dead bodies go? They're probably on this guy right now! We're gonna go ahead and run from him. He's kind of smelly, and he's kind of scary, and his eyes are red, and I don't like it. So there's scripted trip number 1. Here's scripted stop, look around, and jump into weird liquid. Cinnamon Toast! It's me, Dio! I was so close. You were pretty close. Oh, hey, a sin against nature. And here is the only panic part of this she runs. It is a scripted trip or a scripted fall. But as we learned last time, this part is actually not to get past scripted trip number 1, but to survive this part. Otherwise, had I not been pressing the panic button, I would have fallen here and died. We're gonna keep climbing. We knock over what I call kerosene. Oh no! We're so shocked this giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat is flammable. You know what I guess is super flammable around these parts? Orphan meat. Just kidding. It's probably the liquid he was standing in. I don't know. We're gonna go ahead and run off, and we're gonna hope we got an A ending, because I think I did everything right. If I didn't, I'm grumpy. Let's go ahead and go in here. Everything is exploding, imploding, and shaking. Here's a bonus cutscene. If you played the Super Famicom version of this game, and only the Super Famicom version of this game, you have never seen this extra cutscene because they didn't put it in it. They added it later to tie in and give a little bit of a not a prequel, a little bit of a preview for the next game. And... Ah! There we go. You can't hit the switch there because she hasn't touched the elevator yet. She won't know to press the switch until we press the elevator. Confirm the kill! Unfortunately, we did not double cap, and that giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat is now a small demon baby slathered in a little bit of orphan meat. We're going to press this button. We're learning the elevator doesn't work, so we got to go run out there and go press the switch to turn on the elevator. Chaos armies are kind of messed up these days. Wait, Chaos Army? What's Chaos Armies? I've never seen that. Yeah, it was not in the Super Famicom version. They put it in the first Fear version, the Japanese PS1 port of this game, and now it's included in the Rewind version. It do be slathering. There we go. Yeah, we should have tossed another torch, right? I left a pot of kerosene. Oh no, Fetter Music, was that you? They're the demon fat. Oh, and Warhammer. Oh. That meat just fell off the bone. It's gotta be good. Seriously, this backtrack is just an odd addition. I don't love the Switch, but I have a feeling if I did this before I went to go see the giant purple demon baby, that it would work out in my favor. Well, I was like, I had a dog named Chaos. At first, I thought it was that. Please, giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat was my father. You can just call me giant purple demon baby covered in orphan. All right, if I did this correctly, we should be able to go in here and not die. Oh, I panicked for a second. Okay, if I did this correctly, we're about to get the A ending. So we are going to press number 3, and we are going to move up to the 3rd floor, where I will sing a song for our little friendo, Skazerman. Let's see. We had a little bit of assistance, so I was gonna try one other way to get this ending before this. So we got one little nudge in the right direction to avoid one more bad ending. Oh no, we're being chased! So we now know, actually Jennifer doesn't know this, but we know this now. This was Bobby Barrows, and he really likes scissors. So we're gonna keep running from him. He's been chasing us this whole game, and he's murdered not 1, but 2 of our friends. Oh, sorry, wait, he only murdered 1 of them. We found a book in that one room that told us that we needed to turn the clock tower back on. So we're turning the clock tower back on because time only stands still when the clock tower is off. Once time is back on, I don't know, Bobby is mortal again, and he's just decided he doesn't like the sound of the clock tower, and he's just gonna go jump off. Bye! Everyone say bye, Bobby. And now we're excited because we're alive. And hopefully we're getting an A ending. Laura! Laura survived! Jennifer! You know why? Because I always let Anne die. Yay, everyone say hi, Laura! Oh no! Laura's dead! And now I'm being chased by Mary with a knife! What did you do to my babies? Oh no, we're being chased and Laura got yeeted right off the clock tower. There's no escaping! I have a panic moment! Miss Mary's in the orange, but I died! Oh, I died. Oh, shoot. I'm not actually sure. Hold on, rewind. I hit A. I've never seen, it didn't actually initiate a panic, so I'm a little nervous. I hit A though. It wasn't flashing like a panic, it was just showing her. I saved the crow. Oh no. Did I do something to glitch this? Why is it not, it's not initiating a panic and I don't know why. She shouldn't be orange. It should be initiating a panic sequence on my end. I think this is glitched. What did I do to glitch this? Huh. Emulator? Well, I mean, I guess technically it is emulating through this port, right? But... oh no. I think that's glitched. It's not initiating. Were you in red when you got here? You may be able, oh, because I was in red. Oh, I'm not, okay, okay. Okay, hold on, let's do a continue. Okay. Scissorman! Okay, let's try a continue. That's what it was, I was in the red, I think. Okay. I'm not used to having to actually rest, because in the fan translation, it doesn't make a difference. I don't know why in that particular ROM it doesn't matter, but... I don't think I'm gonna be able to rest. Yeah, Human Entertainment made this. Remember, Scissorman isn't as scary to me as breathing. I forgot about that. I should have put Scissorman. This should count as resting. Okay, even though you're still... so I might have to keep continuing and get good RNG to be able to fight her off in the red. Are you gonna answer a question about her babies? I mean, I only killed one of them. I didn't even kill, he jumped off. I set the other one on fire and he got back up. Bye, Skazerman! Okay, here's Laura. Yay, Laura! I'm so excited for you! I'm glad you made it to the very end! Oh no, she's dead. Man, imagine you make it to the end of the game and then you just get... Suck it, Laura. What did you do to my babies? I'm trying to take a rest here, ma'am. I need to chill. Oh, I'm gonna be so bummed if this causes me to not be able. Here we go! Panic initiated! What? What? You stupid crow! Stop! Go away! Yay! Okay, a continue saved us. All right, remember the crows from earlier? We saved the crows because they were getting beheaded by her and her family, and we saved one, and it went and told its crow friends, and it was like, did you know we as crows have really good memories? We should go FAV up. And we were like, yeah. And then they got here. I won't miss her. Bye, Miss Mary! I made it! Oh, I was gonna be really upset if that soft locked me at the very end. That was like a heckin' mean punishment. But okay, we're fine. We're good. We're all right. I wonder what's wrong. We should go FAB. I censored myself. And they actually will plan and take revenge on it. Yeah, that's really cool. I didn't realize that the first time I played this game. I thought it was silly. But now I'm like, wait, crows are like actually legit. Like, they have good memories. Why were crows bad at keeping secrets? Because we heard them. I want to do the joke thing, but I don't know. I know crows are called, oh, cows. Oh, I read that totally wrong. Why were cows bad at keeping secrets? Because we heard them. There we go. I read that wrong. This is also coming this way. Yeah, yep. Yay! A ending! Okay, so the A ending was just everything we did in the S rank ending, but the opposite. If there were 2 ways to do something, we did the other version. And that's how we were able to continue. No, FAB like effigy. What do you call yarn that was used for dark murder? Crochet. Get out of here! Yay! Okay, now we have S rank. Oh, someone asked earlier. Yes, I did already get the S rank. We have the S rank, the A rank, the B rank, the G rank, the F rank, and the H rank. So I'm missing C, D, E. Okay, I have ideas now. I wish I could continue, but now I know where it's gonna continue me. Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure I know how to get the rest of the endings. I just really have to think about it. All right. John, hello! Velcro keeps all the other adhesive birds out. Crow basically stole a knife from a crime scene and got famous for it. Okay, I think for one ending, I have to get to the end, but not know Miss Mary is bad. And then Miss Mary will kill me. And then for one ending, I think I have to do everything the same, but get to the 2nd floor elevator instead of the 3rd floor. And then I don't know how to get the E ending. I'm so close, but I only have like an hour left to stream. What do you call a Chinese billionaire? What is happening with all these jokes right now? I'm gonna go to bed. Hey, Ragnar, thank you so much for the raid, friendo. I appreciate you, Tom. Have a fantastic night and have a fantastic weekend. Thanks for spending time with me. Crow basically stole a knife from a crime scene and got famous for it. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know how to get 2 more endings. There's just one I'm not 100% sure of. What do you mean you don't know? I don't know! I might have to do a you googly, but I'm gonna do the 2 I'm pretty sure I can do. It's get to the 2nd floor elevator, not knowing Miss Mary is bad, and it's get to the 2nd floor elevator knowing she's bad, and then she chases us and it's a different ending. That's C, I think. So I'm pretty sure I know how to get C and D. I just don't know how to get the E ending. Earlier I thought if I let all my friends die, ending rank A! If I let all my friends die, that I would, and then get to the end, that's a bad ending. But actually, I don't think that's the case anymore. I think if all my friends die and I could still get a B ending, because in my B ending, Laura wasn't there. It's VR time. Hey, thanks for hanging out, AJ. I appreciate you, Todd. I hope you have fun, friendo. Need a haircut? No, scissor man, get out of here. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can do C and D. C, D, just kidding. I just gotta move. We gotta move quick. All right, our ending list is S, Sab, FGH. Let's go. Quick start. I'll be like, thanks for lurking! In the game, do you save all the friends? There's no way to save all your friends in this game. The best possible ending you can get is saving one of your 3 friends. And even then, that is not a canon ending, because if you play the sequel, then you know that no one survives but Jennifer. Still just working on our ending burger! All right, come on, game. Give me some good RNG. Let's go. Let's go. Good RNG. We're moving. We're grooving. We're gonna see these endings. I might have to Google one, but if I can remember these mostly on my own, and then that means we'll be in a good place tomorrow. There's a key! Good RNG, baby! Good RNG, baby! Okay, next one, next one. Go, go, go. Move! Move! Can you even get to the end of the game if all your friends are dead? Yeah, no, you can. You just can't take the car. Gosh dang it, why can't I remember this E ending? I should remember. E for Emmy. Okay, we need to grab a perfume and kill a bird. Did someone say move? Gotti.
Gotti.
In the canon ending, does she ever know what happened to her dad? That's a great question. You know, they don't really allude to that one way or the other. The next game confirms the survivors of the mansion. And the next game confirms that the demon idol is the canon way to get to the end of the game. But besides that... No, I don't know that they ever really say that. Shut up, bird. I'm curious how other people get through, like, speedrun this beginning part. Because the reason I don't normally do this with the bird, I'm doing this in this version, though, because Scissor Man, I can't just use a door to trick him like I normally do. It feels easier almost to just do this. But I don't know if that's really the quickest, most convenient way to do this. Automod will you say I hate you. Actually, I think what that bird is saying, because we found their extras in this game include some audio clips, and the bird is actually, the name of the file to the bird says, I'll kill you. So the bird is actually saying, I'll kill you, which is really kind of threatening, and I don't feel bad for suffocating it in that case. And everybody say... Hi, Anne! I have never let Anne survive. I'm so sorry, friendo. Seems weird for her to just be so connected to all this, but if her dad just be a possible thing that was never known. Seems like a big deal. It does seem like a big deal, but I actually think it's just coincidental. If anyone in here knows the series and has read like the side stuff of the novel, or I forget, there's like a book and a manga of this, I believe. If there's anyone that can confirm for me, please feel free. I think it's just coincidence that she got adopted here. I think Jennifer, just the orphanage she got adopted to was in the same area her and her dad lived, and she just kind of coincidentally ended up here. I don't think they ever meant to like bring her in here to show that her dad was here. It's a really, really wild coincidence. She's not really sorry. Hi, Anne. Bye, Anne. The original movie was great. Suspiria? Oh, I'm sorry. Phenomena. I've seen it one time. I think we're gonna do a movie night where we watch Suspiria and Phenomena, because I've never seen Suspiria. Anonymous, hello! She gone. Hi, Anne. Bye, Anne. Goodbye, Anne. I appreciate that everyone has said hello to our sweet friend Anne. Rest in peace. Now I want a Clock Tower deep dive. Oh, there's some good ones. There's a fabulous content creator who has a YouTube video called The Rise and Fall of Clock Tower that goes into a deep dive of all of them. It is a little bit more focused on the success and then therefore bankruptcy of human entertainment and the downfall of the games, but really great. It's by Tango Mushi. Can't remember if they're... I think it's the same username on YouTube. But if you ever want to look that up, Rise and Fall of Clock Tower, you'll know the one. Never seen Suspiria. I need to watch it. Hey, ew, or Explorers, hello. I'm sorry, friendo. Sometimes I feel bad because I know there's peeps who pop in and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I butchered your name before, and my brain is like, how did I say your name before? Did you tell me you preferred a nickname? Please remind me if you'd like a nickname or if I was just supposed to say EOR. Can you play this version with a mouse? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm a controller gal. I'm a controller gal in a controller. Wow. Ads to watch later list, 10 out of 10. Oh, good. I don't need the key from over there. I need this. Okay. So what am I doing? How am I doing this again? I'm getting to the end of the game. Oh my god, I had a plan. I'm getting to the end of the game, but I'm going to the second floor. That's what I'm doing. Eeyore, Eeyore! But EOR is fun. Do you prefer Eeyore? I'll say Eeyore if that's what you prefer. Thanks, friendo. It's nice to see you again. Waluigi, hey! You're a nickname! Literally, that and falling through the ceiling is about how the Yankees now 2-game trail in the World Series is feeling like. Waluigi, the White Sox broke a new record for being the worst ever. I will not tolerate any other complaints. Waluigi, how are you, friendo? I'm a controller calling a controller wow. Controller gal? Yeah! That stupid Yankees pitcher at the end again. Hey, Oshio-kun. Hello, friendos. They're close in here. What? What's this? Oh, I keep forgetting I can kind of skip through some of this dialogue. Okay. La la la. So why do I get the insecticide? The insecticide gives me a key for one of the rooms. I don't actually have to do that, right? I'm just grabbing it in case I need that one room. Is that what I'm doing? I don't actually need to go grab anything out of the fridge. Therefore, I will not. Let us proceed. I might have to come back, but I don't have to right now. You've used the West Building key! Hi there, I'm a new viewer. I'd like to go by. Hey, Big Chungus, what's going on? Beppo, you're back! Hello! You sure? Yeah, because we only need it if I have to get in the other room, which I might need to, but at this point, I don't know that, so... And hopefully, I only need Itchy Tasty if we get the crow, but I don't have to do the crow. I have a hair on my chin. Okay. I do think we're gonna find our dad, though, because our dad is gonna tell us Miss Mary is bad. Okay, I hope I'm doing this right. How is Clock Tower? Racking my brain to get all the endings again, but we've gotten pretty far. I got S, B, and F, G, H without assistance, and I only needed one minor nudge in the right direction with A. Here we go. We do need this. There we go. There was like a hair right here this whole time. He's so exhausted, Jamal. Oh, heck no. I'm gonna be excited. You know what's so cool? I have games lined up today. Clock Tower freaking fuels me. I love Clock Tower. So, so Sunday's gonna be great. Monday I have a game planned that shouldn't be too exhausting. I've been trying to plan games I can play for like 8 hours without getting tired. I had a different plan for Tuesday, but I've changed my mind and I'm gonna do a game on Tuesday that I think will be a little bit more enjoyable for me, for now. And then, I don't know what I'm doing Wednesday yet. And then Thursday, I think I have a plan. Lady? But anyway, I have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I have games planned that shouldn't be exhausting to me. Choose a frickin' side, lady. Oh, God. No! Oh, crap, 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 crap. Oh, Waluigi, I'm sorry, friendo. Ooh, Fapu! Let us know what you're cooking when you're done. The Mariners tied with the Marin. I said that weird. Tied with the Cubs with the World Series, so Yankees and Dodgers fans can cry elsewhere. The portrait pics in the game definitely based. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, let's. I mean, this character is literally wearing the same clothes as Jennifer Connelly in Phenomenon too. You know what really winds my gears? Clock Tower. Got the hyper tabism. What's that? Playing on Switch. This is Steam. This is the Steam version. I got that, but I'm older now. Frame perfect strats intensify. So how does that doll fit into the canon? I don't. Demons and dolls. I don't know. Then I don't think they ever really. I mean, in the sequel, random kitchen appliances and things on the wall attack you, so that's always fun. So I was like, yeah, this will be on all modern consoles. Yep. You just shove it in there. The lore? Iladeris, hello! We've gotten a few endings tonight, but we're playing this again tomorrow. I didn't think it'd fit into a canon if you get out of here. At least there's no chimpanzee. Well, I totally forgot about that monkey for a second. Yeah, I've only seen that movie once. There's some wild stuff in that. I'm joking. Bug Squatch, hello! Your body can run without energy drinks. Well, I mean, I always have Advanced GG. Advanced GG is not an energy drink, but it is a caffeinated flavored powder that contains vitamins that I mix with water. So when I drink it, I not only get hydrated because I'm drinking water, I get hyped because I'm getting caffeine and I'm getting vitamins in my body at the same time. So I feel good and I'm able to drink it and go for long hours. Hydration station, Shushu, thank you. I'm just a walking ad. I literally drink it because it works. For people who are like, oh, she's just out here making that bag. No, I believe in literally everything I'm sponsored with. Advanced GG works. Elgato Ambassador. All my stuff is Elgato. Mic arm, light 1, light 2, light 3, capture card. Like, I'm not just out here shilling. Okay, let's do this. Even Batman. I know Batman drinks Advanced GG. He told me once. I just drink orange juice. Orange juice actually gives me heartburn because I'm old now. I don't know. I get heartburn from like citrus. What I'm looking forward to is the... Oh no! The chat kept scrolling! The game... Oh, that game's tomorrow! Do you have a cheap vodka? I'm actually in sobriety,
Want to be hyped like Emmy? You can with gaming supplements from advanced.gg. Use code Emmy to get 10% off your purchase and get hyped like her. https://advanced. GG. Rev equals Emmy version.
Thank you, Katia. I appreciate you. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for that ad. I do not partake in alcohol, but I can send you some water and put maybe a spicy thing in there so it'll burn like vodka. Water give you heartburn. You need to eat some mustard for heartburn. You're in sobriety? Yes, I live in Sobriety, Texas. She quit consuming alcohol. Thank you, Waluigi. Sobriety, Texas. My sports team lost tonight. Oh no! The sports balls are heavy right now. Wait, what was your team? I'm sorry to everybody who did not have a good sports time tonight. Medic Tyler, hello! Sobriety, Texas. You're a teetotaler? What's that? I don't know what that means. Teetotaler. Oh, friendos, we have to do our hourly ad break. Okay, here's the thing, friendos. I know. Oh, crap. Oh, no! Oh, I took too long. Oh, it's a cat. It's fine. Oh, Chivo, cat scare. How did they get in here? It's a cat. I got a Chivo. That worked out great. I normally pause during ads, okay? But this is like our 5th time seeing this scene tonight. And I am only streaming for like 50 more minutes, I think. So I'm just gonna keep on rolling, okay? So hang tight. There are gonna be ads. I do one long ad break an hour. Because if I don't do these 3 minutes of ads at once... No! What just happened? Something just broke. Am I still live? Are we still here? Did my game crash? Game didn't crash. I don't know what that Windows noise was. Okay, well, we're here. I don't know. We're live, right? Okay. Don't touch my cat! A teetotaler is a person who doesn't partake in alcohol. Oh, I've actually never even heard of that term before. I just let out my rage and they sounds for the subset free privileges! Okay, we're here. Okay. Randall! Welcome back, Randall! I did all my drinking in high school. Valid. Pimple, hey! It means not drinking alcohol. I'd never heard that term before. Okay. I normally crap. Hold that thought. Okay, alright, we're back. Okay. Oh my god, so many things happened. I'm sorry. Let me break this wall down. It's British. Weird Monster Energy. How dare Twitch? I literally just gave an Advanced GG ad, and it's giving Monster Energy? What happened? I don't know what happened. Okay, well, I'm back now. Let me go ahead and take a nap in here before things get bad. Oh, it's a British term. Yeah, that was weird. I've had some fun, weird stuff happen today. I broke the game! It's really stuffy in here. Let me take a nap. I got PS6 can Monster Energy drink. Huh. Okay, then. Monster. But America doesn't have a term for that. Add 3 of 8. Yeah, that does sound right. Ooh, Taco Bell. Like, how we have like 2 people give me a play-by-play of these ads. It might be British, but for some reason it's filed under American words. I mean, in my head. Teetotaler. Also, I'm sorry, I'm taking off the cat ears because my head kind of hurts. Ouchies. Temperance will be the equivalent. You at temperance. I just always hear I'm a sober individual. Fayepo, do you have any deets for us on the ads? I just had are you okay? I just had an episode of my game freaked out. Oh, chicken nuggets! Oh no, McDonald's is scary. Don't go there. They have issues right now with the health of their foods. Walter Simpson. Walter Simpson? Oh my god, our dad? I had no idea our dad was here. When I walked into this room, shocked. Sobriety is a good thing for us and for everyone. I definitely, you know, what works best for me, that's for sure. I'm gonna go check my dead dad's body now. There's a giant chicken nugget attacking you. Wow, they sound like really wild ads. I'm since Advanced GG ad. This woman named Emmy keeps saying to use her code for 10% off at checkout. Sobriety is one's own business. Well, or, I mean, it can be. I like to talk about it because I like to normalize it. The handspray nozzle came off, so I put it back on. It was facing me. It squeezed and I sprayed it in my face. Oh no! Did it like stay in your glasses? Are you okay? Welcome back from ads, everybody! Our main character is holding the dead body of our father! It turned out that he was a doctor and he came to this mansion years ago before we got adopted. And there were babies that were born and they were demons and they ate his hand and then they trapped him in a room and they sealed it so he couldn't leave and he died in stale air and hangy. Anyway, yay! You beat the game, yay! No, we didn't. Welcome back from ads. I'm so sorry, y'all. I normally pause during ads, but because we are getting 9 different endings in this game tonight, and I am slow as molasses in wintertime, I need to keep on grooving and moving here. We've also already seen this cutscene a few times, but if you're like, Emmy, I really want to see this whole story, why are you doing this? I'm gonna play this game again tomorrow, so. Turned out he was dead. Does this have the same translation as no, it definitely has some different, I've noticed some different words. I mean, it's the same overall thing. There's nothing to me that I'm like, oh my god, this is totally different. But, yeah, it is translated differently. Caleb, what's going on? Subs, we fought for ad-free privileges. Can we get a salute? How many ads have you got already? There should be, it's not the number of ads I set. It's there will always be one ad break that's supposed to be 3 minutes per hour. So it might just be like 3 really long ads, or it could be 8 really short ads. Clock Emmy! Meowmax, what's going on? Azure, what's going on? Thanks everyone who stuck around through ads. Y'all are amazing. I do it that way because I don't like pre-rolls. I know it feels like a lot, but if like you enter a stream for the first time and you get ads, I feel like that's just like really not a cool way to be introduced to somebody, and I don't like it. So I just put them on a schedule instead because that gets around the pre-rolls. Okay, we found out our dad's dead. Azir was playing Remothered, which is a spiritual successor to this game, a distant cousin to this game, in the same realm as Clock Tower. Hi, Azir, how was your stream? We're working on, of course, I spent a million years just trying to get like half the endings. So now in the last like 45 minutes of stream, I'm trying to rush to get the rest of the endings. I know how to get 2 more, but there's one I'm unsure of. Okay, I'm gonna do everything but the crow, because the crow I think shouldn't matter, and then I'll go to the 2nd floor. So now I know Miss Mary is bad. I have to find the library, and I have to figure out if I need the idol or the cane, as it's called in this version. Ideally, I need the idol, because if I only need the idol, I go upstairs, I grab it, I come back down, and we move. Not a library. Gotcha, yay! You're 3 really long ads. It was good. I was speedrunning today. I almost broke my PB if I didn't. Oh my gosh, no! Was it? I don't know enough about the Remothered Spirit. Is there RNG at the end that screwed you? I've been really slow today, but this is we're gearing up to speedrun, baby. We're gearing up. All right, library, come on, do me a solid. Come on, RNG. I need the demon idol. I need the demon idol. I need the cane. Crap! Backtracking the game now. All right. Backtracking required now. Let's go. It was good. I was speedrunning today. Oh, I read that again. Sorry. It's good. I was speedrunning today. So this game, for anyone that's like, why is she grumpy right now? To get to the end of this game, there are multiple things you require, but there's 2 possible options that are RNG determined to get to the end. You always will need either a statue or a cane. Is what they're calling it in this version, which is interesting because it's different verbiage than I'm used to. And the statue for me is quicker, especially because we were right here to what I needed. I don't even know how to evade him from this point, so I'm gonna go all the way back the way I normally do. You ever played Monkey? Actually, no! I have Secret of Monkey Island. It was gifted to me by a member of the community. I have literally had intentions to stream it all year. I just want to stream it on a Saturday morning because sometimes I do Saturday morning streams, and by sometimes I mean like I'll do it for like a month and then stop. And I think it would be a really great morning game. I just have had trouble sticking to that schedule. David Panda, hello! No RNG happens at the beginning of the game. The end I just threw a distraction item poorly, so it caused a death. Oh, that sucks. Honesty. Okay. Let's go upstairs, because I don't know how else to get rid of him from here. Oh, we could have gone all the way back and used the board, maybe? I don't know. It's hard living at night than flip. Oh, it really is. To stream at 5 in the morning, I have to get up at 2 a.m. and move fast too. It's rough. And it totally changes my whole schedule. But I do think that those 5 a.m. streams are worth it a lot because we get to see different members of the community and stuff. May want to read my list. Is it possible rewinding before going in there would change it? Oh, well, it's too late now. Yeah, you're right. I guess I could have tried that. Yeah, that was a possibility. I could have tried that. That was a possibility. But we're already here now. It only rewinds 30 seconds. Go, Jennifer, go! I still have a lot of backtracking to do, though. I have to go... So I need that one item downstairs now, but I'm still gonna have to go and find the cane and then come back here again to look at the stuff in that room and then move forward. So I have... This is about to be back and forth, back and forth, back and forth for what I'm not even trying to get that good of an ending. So, rip me. RNG for item and room locations happen the moment you start. You cannot change that by rewinding. Oh, no, I was thinking of the scissor man appearing. Not the item. Katia's last message was pee pee poo poo. The day has finally come, the point in autumn where you finally need to wear pajamas in bed. You feel nice and super cozy. I always have jams on, but I sure would like to stop having to pay extra for my air conditioning. My air conditioning's at like 66 right now. And that's because I'm wearing a sweater, because it's like 90 degrees outside. But I have to wear the sweater because I don't have a long sleeve button up like Jennifer wears. Hurry up, Jennifer. Pajamas sounds too normal. I feel like I don't want to know who does and doesn't wear pajamas. It's a little TMI for my Tuesday. Okay, let's go. Except it's Saturday. Is she in red? No. Oh, yes, you're correct. Yes, she is in distress currently. Okay, so I need to go grab the key out of the fridge now, to go in the room with the phone, to grab the key under the glass, to go in the other room that I can't go in yet, because I haven't found the thing that tells me to go check out the other room yet. So backtrack, and then backtrack, and then backtrack. Okay. Insecticide. I don't have jammies. I sleep in jean shorts and t-shirt. I have lots of jammies. I just got some new Sonic the Hedgehog jammies, but I'm not going to wear them till Sonic Expo. Speaking of, I feel like I should start giving heads ups now. When you're like, Emmy, why have you disappeared for a week again in November? Sonic Expo is coming up. I am a content creator guest at this expo that revolves around Sonic and has many Sonic fans and Sonic creators. And I am going to be on 3 different panels. This is my first time ever being on a panel at a convention. I'm going to be on 3 panels, so I'm very nervous, and there's a lot going on, and I got to be my best self and my best frame of mind. So I will be taking a week off in November. But I really, really, really do not want to take off more than that because I want November and December to end our year strong and to be back on a schedule and for life to be back on track. Yeah, Sonic Expo is coming up. Yeah, Sonic Expo is the first weekend in November. So it's the 8th to the 8th, 9th, 10th. 8th, yeah, 8th is Friday. It's the 8th, 9th, and 10th. It's locked. Okay, so that means go upstairs and use the key and come back down. Hey, man, hey, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Have a fantastic night. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great start to your week. Thank you for being here. And then after, no, I don't want to take 2 more weeks off. I gotta stop doing that. I don't know why I'm such a mess. Where is it? It is in Mesquite. Were you on a panel at DreamHack? Well, I was on the main stage. Technically, I guess you could say it's similar. It's not a panel, and then I didn't have to plan anything beforehand or like anything like that. It was just I played a game on stage. But that's true. That was very exciting. I'm already going to Canada the weekend after. You're going to Canada? Okay, here's where we might need some rewinding. We need Miss Mary to not be in here. So let me take a little rest real quick. I watched panels at cons where the featured speaker was all, wait, I was supposed to have this thing set up. Oh, well, time to improvise. I don't know if I'm allowed to share all the panels I'm part of. One of them, I'm not leading any of them. So I do think it will be fairly casual, but I won't have like the game to focus on. Like if I have to talk, like I have to talk. So like, I'm a little nervous, but I think it should be fun. Please tell me that Miss Mary's not in here. Today I learned I can't drink coffee and do that at the same time. Mesquite, but I've actually never really spent any time there, so. Okay, there should be a key here. You'll be great. Thank you. I hope so. I don't think anyone's recording it, but that would be cool if so. I don't have a good enough phone to set up some sort of stream. Remothered stream when? Maybe one day I'll finally be one of those streamers that does like a full Clock Tower marathon. So that would include not just the Clock Towers, but Haunting Ground, Rule of Rose, Remothered, and Nightcry. But that would take me like an entire month. At the speed in which I play games. That is an ordeal. Oh my god, it'll also ban Canada that weekend? Oh, ban Canada. I was like, what? No way. You just got home from work. What did I miss? We got a few more endings, but I'm now scrambling at the end of stream to try to get like 3 more endings. And I know how to get 2 of them, but there's one I'm not sure of. I'm a little nervous. A little nervous. Okay, so I need to now find... There's so much... I need to find the room with the cane. I don't need to let the crow out, so I don't need Itchy Tasty. And then I need to go back to figure out that I need to use the cane. Not that. Nightcry's not one game, right? Don't give them the money. Okay, here's where I'm starting to screw myself with this. I always tell people don't buy Nightcry, because if y'all don't know, Nightcry was actually, the person who was behind this game, Hifumi Kono, was behind Nightcry, and it was totally supposed to be like the follow-up to Clock Tower. They brought on people who did like music for Silent Hill. Scissorman's kind of in it. They used assets from Capcom, so Dante from Devil May Cry is in it. It's like, there's so much to it, and so much was promised, and a ton of people backed it, and all these people who funded the Kickstarter were supposed to get a slew of really exciting things, and so many things were supposed to happen, and it did not pan out. People did not, it was not a well-done game overall. Most people say it's a bad game. The people who backed it did not get the things they were promised. It was a very unfortunate thing that occurred. So I always tell people, don't buy the game, just pirate it. Here's the deal. Hifumi Kono did interviews that I think, recent interviews regarding Clock Tower, and has been more active in the Clock Tower community, and is also in this game. And if we get more Clock Tower, I don't want to diss our Lord and Savior Hifumi Kono. So... Is it a good remake of your favorite game? So this is not a remake. This is, hi Bri. This is, they called it an unofficial port plus, which is very exciting. I already forget what was in here. So it's the first ever official port of the original game. And then they also, so you can play 2 versions of the game in here. There's just the original Super Famicom version, or there's what's called the rewind version that includes extras and some changes and some stuff that was previously cut but was intended to be in the original. It's been really neat. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't expected because, Scissorman is more aggressive, and things are occurring that I did not plan for, and it's definitely more of a challenge. It's causing me to do a lot more back and forth, a lot more tediousness, and a lot more, I'm having to relearn things that I know with the original. There we go. Okay, Scissorman should not show up here because I need this item. Well, yeah, it's really neat. Wait, what game are you referring to? Nightcry. He didn't do Remother, it's all diss him. I mean, it's worth remembering what someone has done so you don't fall for the same thing again. Director's cut. No, it's not a director's cut. They're calling it a port plus, but... So there's a difference between the Super Nintendo and PlayStation version? Yes. The PlayStation version of, again, just to confirm, it's called Clock Tower The First Fear is the PS1 port of this game that also never left Japan. That version of the game added some small quality of life things. It did change the music. It added some additional, like, fog in places. It did make Scissorman more aggressive, I think. And, what else did they do? They fixed a room that previously was a door to nowhere. There were a few things that First Fear did do that I'm not familiar with because I've never really played First Fear. I always do just the original. Hey, Corpus, hello! You're so... Wow, thank you. I wonder when Scissorman will become a Dead by Daylight kill. Honestly, I hope he does. That would be real... I don't even play DBD, but if okay... I have been saying for like a million years now, I'll give Dead by Daylight a try. I haven't bought the game and I don't play it. If they put Jennifer and Scissorman in DBD, oh hell yeah, I'm starting to stream DBD. We're doing it. Banderin, hello! Or Porta Potty. I mean, it's sort of, oh, I read that, sorry. For brand synergy, he would fit perfectly, right? The Resident Evil Nemesis on PlayStation is slightly different from the Dreamcast version. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know graphically they're different. I don't really know what else though with those. Unsure. Okay. I got the cane. I got the key. Okay, all right. That went smoother than expected. Okay, so we just need to go in here now. This is the locked door, right? Oh, okay, okay. We look at the wall. The wall tells us that I need to put a cane in a vase, even though I really should know that because we literally just took it out of a vase. But Jennifer is now going to see officially how to do it. Hi, Banderin. How are you? It's fine, chat. I mean, we'll play DVD when they had Freddy Fazbear. Didn't they announce Freddy? They did, didn't they? Placement of certain zombies are... Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. DVD takes only the big ones. If they can't make bank, then they won't add them. But Skazer, man! And I'm pretty sure there was enemy RNG that wasn't in the PS1 version. Really? I don't need to read this again because we found my dad's diary and we're gonna find Lottie. So I don't need to read that. I just needed this. Okay. Yeah, it's coming this summer. Yeah, summer 2025. That's right. That's right. I would hope that... I'm very curious to see if they're gonna release, like, sales numbers for this game. I don't know if that's something they'll do. This is kind of a niche game, but it's coming out in October. And I think people are gonna see... You know, like, oh wow, this retro game that everyone's talked about, and we're out here promoting it. And what a friendly, great time to remind everybody that if you want to see more of Clock Tower, if you want to see me get to play more games with this kind of passion and become a Clock Tower speedrunner and fight you in DVD as Scissor Man or whatever, now is the time. This game is $19.99, available October 9th, sorry, 29th, on modern consoles. Please consider giving it a try. It's a wonderful game. If we show them that there is desire and demand for a Clock Tower, that is the only way we ever get more Clock Tower at this point. Sunsoft and Sunsoft and Capcom. You download a new game today? What game? Impulse, hey, hello. Capcom doesn't even acknowledge this game exists. I don't even, like, their Capcom creator Discord, their socials, they have not even, like, said anything about this game, so... Not a point-and-click guy, but I'll watch others play it. That is fair. But also, you could still, you know, just throw it in the Steam library in case you ever change your mind and show some support. Because it's the money that talks, you know, just an idea if you ever think about it. Capcom's I love Capcom. Capcom, don't be mad at me. Hot take, I want the DVD devs just stay in their lane and not try to work on other games like Silent Hill and make trash. Who's DVD? That's not Bloober. What was that sound? Oh god. Oh god. If I move quicker, do I... Oh shoot, she's not gonna go down it now. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. Go, 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 go! Don't make me deal with this! Gotti. Get out of here, Scissor Man. Did I tell you I finished Leon's story? You did! I think you came in here right after you finished it. Unless I'm making that up. Dude, you finished it like a week ago or something, right? You forgot about the Silent Hill crouches. Oh, we're forgetting Ascension. Yeah, disregard. I don't think Ascension did very good. Oh, you know what we should do real quick? We should probably chill. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's get past this and then we're chill. I'll buy it because it made it look interesting. Yay! Thank you! I mean, look, I totally understand. If you're like, there is no way in heck I'm ever going to play this game. I get it. I'm not here trying to be like, everybody spend 20 bucks on this game. But it's really worth considering because I do think the only way that we're ever going to get more of this is they're going to see that there's money to be made here. And we're really lucky in that I think this is a new era for Clock Tower and that there's so many people could easily jump on board with this. The other night, I believe I was so busy this week, I've been forgetting. Oh my gosh! Well, congrats! I thought you did, but now I'm not 100% sure. Congratulations, friendo. Are we playing RE3 Remake next? I prefer also DVD starting to leak out of just DVD itself and in other games, and what's been done with it so far was really not good. Okay, here's hoping I do this correctly. We're gonna go talk to Lottie, although I really don't think I have to, but we'll do it anyway. Lottie! Lottie! Certainly seems to Capcom you've got Street Fighter, Resident Evil, Monster Hunter. I mixed up two messages, Monster Hunter, and then I was gonna read, take a shower and shave. Welcome back, Toucher Themo Worm. I am confused. Capcom is focusing a lot on Monster Hunter right now. I'm not really a Monster Hunter fan because I've never played them, so I'm just surprised we haven't gotten any Resident Evil news yet. Oh crap, I keep forgetting I can skip this dialogue. Okay, let's take a break, hold on. The game I saw a lot of their characters in was just like, hey, you guys like DVD, right? Oh, so you know Way Forward? Way Forward has had a hand in new platformers beat 'em up that came out. It is based on 2 horror movie franchises. It's fun, and I streamed it. Wait, is that the one you kept tagging me in? Way Forward's official Twitch page was in here tonight, by the way. I may plan to play RE3 Remake, though I'm tempted to get the 3 OG games on PS1 to play on there! On GOG? Oh, or wait, OG games on. You said PS1, sorry. OG, not GOG. I need to play RE3 Remake next, but with everything going on, I'm waiting to start it. Wait, did I tag you? I don't know. Oh, no, never mind. That was something else. Just waiting for RE9. Okay, hold on. I am gonna try something and hope that this works. I want to turn the Switch on now rather than have to come back and do it. Broomhatter, thanks so much for hanging out. Oh my goodness, I appreciate you so much. Have a fantastic night. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great start to your week, okay? Okay, so it should say it's not gonna start. Okay, and now I bet I can go hit the Switch right now instead of having to do it later. I saw the GOG versions, but I kind of want to switch this. Valid! Did you know? I don't actually know the full story of it, but RE2 was not supposed to have 2 discs. It was something very last minute that they ended up doing. I don't remember why. Feel free to add on to that story, RE2 fans. There we go. Oh, there's no response. Oh, so I still have to... Okay, no matter what, you have to do that at the end. Okay. Interesting. Oh, TikTok. Take a breather. I got a Chivo! TikTok on the clock. Wow, why did I get that now? I've taken multiple breathers. Retro Realms Halloween and Retro Realms Ash versus Evil Dead. So I think Monster Hunter got a big boost from the popularity of Souls games since combat's in the same vicinity. Oh, really? What with the dodging and giant monsters? Because those games look right, but they're also expensive as a 2-pack. Capcom thinks Dino Crisis fans will be happy the new MH game is a distraction. I don't think that's true, but I'm not paying... Man, she is like really stressed even though I'm trying to get her to chill. I'm not paying $50 for 2 beat 'em ups. Second wait for a sale. Capcom's giving... Oh, Power Stone 1 and 2! Yeah, but not thing is in all games. I noticed when I saw the 2 discs, disc 1 was Leon and disc 2 was Claire, and you could start with the other disc. Yeah. Hypothetical question. You were given a copy of a Japan-only retro game that's translated to English. Unfortunately, every time you play it, there's a 10% chance that game's main villain will menace you as if a bully from high school when finished with it for the day. Would you take the deal? Like in real life? Reese, hello! I'm trying so hard to get the last 3 endings in like the last 30 minutes, but I don't think it's gonna happen now. Accidental 9-hour stream! I mean, Capcom pulled a fast one on fans about letting us buy it and locking it behind an expensive paywall. I do not bite the hand that feeds. I'm also not sure what you're talking to anymore. Are you talking about Dino Crisis? Giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat! Yeah, they come to the real... Oh gosh, no thank you. The most beautiful thing I've seen in my life is behind the curtain. Wow! I didn't even have to ask for wrong answers only! Capcom also has the right to censor their own... What are they even censoring? I can't... Censorship is too hard for me to listen to right now because I just had to put up with like half the Sonic fandom throwing a fit about Rouge being covered up more in Sonic Generations, so I'm like over that. So I didn't give Capcom money to put Dino Crisis on their server. I mean, yeah, Dino Crisis, I don't know. I've seen some complaints from like 2 people about the like PlayStation Plus thing, but everyone I've talked to has PlayStation Plus and is paying to, they already have Dino Crisis. I don't understand what's the deal there. Is it like NSO where there's a cheap version and a not cheap version? To be fair, Dino Crisis and RE1 DC on Sony situation isn't entirely on Capcom. Good old fandoms. I'm excited. I think it's a big deal they put Dino Crisis on their PS Plus thing. I don't play modern consoles like that, so I don't really understand what people are upset about, but you have to have PS Plus Premium, which includes the retro catalog. It's very expensive. How expensive? Is it like NSO's Plus? Is it because Dino Crisis is only accessible? Yeah, I think that's what you were saying. You need to have the highest tier PSN. 20 bucks a month or 160 a year. I don't know what NSO is, but I know it's expensive. I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily Capcom's fault. Like, I'm not over here yelling at the people who made that frickin' GoldenEye game and put it on the special expansion of NSO. Speaking of, I can give out 3 free months of Nintendo Switch Online Basic. It is now on our Halloween trick-or-treat wheel if we end up filling one of these moons and do another wheel spin tonight. They could have put it on GOG like they did RE. But it sounds like somebody said, so Sony paid for them to put it on PSN. Also, RE is on GOG because it has PC versions. Did they do a PC Dino Crisis? You can't buy Dino Crisis at RE1. You need to sub to the highest tier PS Plus. RE1 can be owned if you're not in the US because it's the same version that was sold on PS3 in that region, but it's not the case for new versions. They did. I think they probably had full control over how it was released on their store. Yeah, PSN Plus is 3 levels. The basic one's for online play, and you get a couple of free games a month, usually more niche or older games. I mean, I don't know. This is the way I look. I get it, right? I'm not at her like, we aren't all big ballin'. On the NSO family plan I'm on, it's a full family plan, so I only pay $12 a year. I get it, 100%. I'm not out here paying for PSN Premium Plus. But I do think, If you're gonna show Capcom that you want Dino Crisis, you're gonna pay for the Plus version and show them that you're using Dino Crisis. I'm assuming there's some way to track that people are playing Dino Crisis and downloading it. Okay, we're gonna go to the second floor. Yeah, I didn't know Dino Crisis had a Windows version. I don't know if this is gonna get the ending I think I'm getting. I'm trying. We're about to find out. Ooh, I don't remember. Who's there? Miss Mary. Okay, we know Miss Mary is bad, so we're backing up. Jennifer? You're such a bad girl. How dare you? You killed my little boy! So we killed her little boy, AKA giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat, which we saw he didn't actually die. Okay, no, this is a new ending, cool. So, there's two ways to approach it. Bobby! We got a name drop! That girl killed Dan! Go get her! This is our first time getting name drops. Miss Mary is yelling to Bobby Barrows, AKA Scissor Man, saying, we killed Dan! We killed Dan! That's the first time we've gotten their names in here, which is very exciting. So I did this correctly. We're about to get a new ending. What I did is the same as I did to get the B ending, but instead of going to the top floor, I went to the second floor. So we went to the second floor so we could encounter Miss Mary. Miss Mary and Scissor Man are chasing us. We have two villains trying to come after us right now. We're climbing the clock tower. We're going. It's getting windy. Miss Mary's climbing fast, and she grabs our foot. Here you are. No more playing tag. But I'm in a panic button. I hit A enough times, and I kicked her off. She has now been kicked off the clock tower. Nice. Ooh, we made it to the top. Good news, everyone. Bad news, everyone. Scissor Man is still chasing us. And honestly, you really shouldn't climb a ladder with scissors. We're going to go ahead and run over here because Lottie told us, because we still took the time to talk to Lottie. We need to turn the clock tower back on because turning on the clock tower stops time from standing still, which means Bobby Barrows is now, I don't know, mortal or whatever the heck. I still don't understand that story. And he decides that he just wants to jump off. Yay! Miss Mary died, but she died in the second. She died a different way. And now Bobby's dead. And I think if I did this correctly, there should have been a C ending, perhaps? We'll find out. Or it's another way to get a B ending. I'm really not sure. I guess we'll see. I'm hoping that this was a C ending. I think so. It should have been. It makes a certain kind of sense that their life force is tied to a fixed point in time if you change that. Yeah, I would like more answers on... I've never... Now that, like, it's flat out explained to me, like, hey, time stands still if the clock tower is off. Like, I've never really stopped to digest, like, that ham. Well, what that means. So, like, just in this place, in this mansion, or is it only timed to them? The clock tower is tied to them specifically? Meeting on time! Boom! Doctor Who! GG! Yay! Okay, I know how to get one more ending, and then the other one I'm not totally sure. Got it. Jay Leno doesn't like clock towers. Hey, at least he's smart. So what was the difference there? Again, we went to the second floor. We did everything we do in the B ending, but instead of going to the top floor, we went to the second floor. And by going to the second floor, we encountered Miss Mary, who was waiting there for us with a knife, which was different than just immediately being chased by Bobby, aka Scissor Man. Digest the ham! Since you go to bed? Just Goomba stomp her down the ladder. For a remaster, I almost don't see a difference. Kick our fingies. I just wonder why we don't get a gun or something. In this game, well, that's the whole point, is you're supposed to, you know, you're a teenage girl who got thrown into the situation. That's what makes this game so iconic to me, is you're, you know, you don't just go into a new place where there are monsters and here's a gun, you know? And even if there is a gun, does she even know how to use it? She's like a 14-year-old girl, 15-year-old, I totally forget how old she is. She's young. And a smash at this for the lurk, friendo! Besides, guns aren't just lying around. And this is Norway. Yeah, I don't know what Norway's gun control was like in 1995. The Dino Crisis game also does not have achievements. Also weird choice. Scissor Man had a name this whole... Yeah, Scissor Man does have a name. His name is Bobby Barrows. Not convinced this is the end of the DC story. Stuff just isn't happening as fast as people would like. And if the game has achievements, you can all these numbers. Oh yeah, I'm sure the rights owners get metrics regularly on how many unique users played the game, average playtime. That's a total cop-out. It's a bit more complicated. It's not a new release, but an existing Sony-specific release. I don't know a ton about that. Yeah, I don't know. As far as Dino Crisis, I really think that this is maybe, again, I have no idea. I am a Capcom creator, but Capcom does not tell me things. I just like to clarify that every time. I'm not over here in the know. I do think they're testing the waters on if people are buying and playing the Dino Crisis. That's on PSN Premium. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a test in the waters there. I think that settles it. If I ever have kids, I'm making sure they have and know how to use a warhand, and they have to have one in their pockets at all times. That would be a bad place to stake that test. I was excited when they announced it. Just getting to see them do anything with Dino Crisis, I think, is cool. Especially, and what they're doing with Resident Evil, putting the Resident Evils on GOG. I can't hear you over this amazing music. Well, Capcom should know it's not fans' fault. They put it on the worst paywall ever. Is there a family plan for PSN Premium? Hiding the game behind a prohibitively expensive subscription service is just a bad move. I've used sledgehammers before for home renovation. They're fun for like 2 to 3 seconds before you're tired. All right. C? Yay! Ending rank C, baby! All right, we got C. Okay, so C is B, but second floor. Awesome, great. 10 out of 10. We did this. Okay. I almost accidentally ended the stream with my own controller. They don't... Wow, PSN Premium doesn't have a family plan? Yeah, that kind of sucks. I like the NSO has one. All right, everybody. I'm pretty sure I know how to get the D ending. I know how to get one more ending, and then we might have to do a pineapple. Okay, let's do a quick start. Okay, what I want to do is get to the end of the game, but not know that Miss Mary is bad. That means I cannot get captured by I can't get captured by her. I can't get thrown in the jail cell, and I cannot read my dad's diary. But I have to do everything else to get to the end. Have a good night, Sensei. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a great weekend if I don't see you. Thanks for the raid earlier. Maybe they break nights and stuff. I haven't seen a C celebrated that hard since I was a CS get degrees. I'm excited. So the only time I really have had any help tonight is confirming the A ending needed a crow. I'm pretty stoked. But I do think whatever. I think I'm gonna get the D ending here. Oh crap, RNG is not my friend right now. I think I'm on track for D. But I'm not. I don't know what the E ending is. That sucks. It's a bad ending. But just a death isn't an ending. It has to be like a scripted story death. And I don't know. I'm Mr. Takatow, you made it! We're doing a 9-hour stream tonight. I'm trying to get the last 2 endings. And then we're going to play this again tomorrow, but play the different version of the game. Time to get the D! Thank you. I've obtained the perfume. Okay, I got to start skipping dialogue quicker because I can. This is cheaper on eBay anyway. I purchased for like $50. Had Capcom put it for purchase on PSN, I would have bought it for like 20 times. How's your weekend been? Great. How was yours? A parrot. Dino Crisis has been in the works on getting on PS Plus for a long time now, but delayed due to specific back-end requirements, and it largely being tied to PS's specific BC platform. What's a BC platform? I'll kill you too, parrot. I'm about to. Like when the GOG REs only exist largely because of a deal GOG made, and they were the ones that are responsible for those releases. Ideally, both brands would eventually get new ports for all platforms with full features, spoiler trophies, and achievements. We'll just have to wait. Oh. I kill you! I kill you! I'm gonna suffocate you, little parrot. I'm so sorry. This isn't your fault, but I have to get rid of you. Oh, backwards compatible, sorry. Oh. Interesting. Were you the one, or was that someone else, though, that said that Sony approached Capcom? They were like, hey, we're gonna do this. And they're like, all right, thanks, Sony. Blah. Okay, we got the perfume. We're gonna ignore Laura. We're gonna go see Anne die. We're gonna go back. We're gonna hide under the bed, and we're gonna rock and roll. We don't have to do quite as much in this, but we still have some stuff we gotta do. Oh, no! Everyone say hi, Anne! I'll miss you, Anne. I did not say it, but I would not disagree with that. Oh, it's how GOG got RE. Oh, GOG approached Capcom. A lot of gamers are storyline achievements. That's why. I don't think Reliant. I don't think, and I don't think that's fair. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, but I think people enjoy them. and get a lot of fun out of them. And I think it's really cool. I actually really like people who do, what's that, retro achievements that everybody is doing now in the retro category? I think that's pretty sweet. It's a fun way to revisit a game you already love. Hi, Ann! Bye, Ann! Yeah, I think achievements are cool. I don't need them, right? But every time I get an achievement tonight, I'm like, sick. And you know what? It pushes me to keep replaying it because then I get to get all the achievements. Yeah, retro achievements is great. Adds ton of replayability. I love reasons to revisit the same games over and over. That's why I stream the same games all the time. It's like, Emmy, when are you going to play this new game? Hold on. Let me play Sonic Adventure 2 one more time. Doot, 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 doot. I just mentioned achievements are a way in general for game publishers to get data about how their games are being played and how much. I just broke 100K on Gamerscore. Oh, Gamerscore on Xbox without realizing it. Is that like by getting achievements on Xbox? But it's not important. It never was. It wasn't important then, but I do think it is important to a lot of people now, and I think that's fine. It's the way modern gaming works now. You get extra reasons to keep playing the game, and it's a fun little reward for playing a game. Shoot, which way am I going? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I have to go up here first. No, I don't use retro achievements. Pointless for you. I mean, that's super valid, right? If you don't want to play a game that way, but I don't think it's sad. That sounds very judgy to me. That's like when I don't like when people come in here and go, I don't understand speedrunning. It's a stupid way and it ruins a game. I think that's just kind of, I don't know. I just think it's kind of mean. Maybe it's not for you. That's fine. But I'm not a judgy McJudgerson. If someone wants to speedrun a game or do a Chivo, that's cool. I think, well, Sarisha and Faye can go be judgy McJudgersons. You really shouldn't need a pop-up to tell you no, I don't need anything. I don't need a video game. But if I have something extra to give me a happy little special award and an achievement and a participation trophy, hell yeah! I want more recognition and more reason to celebrate. The game should have already made that obvious. I'm not saying you, I'm saying the game devs. I have no idea how many times I played through Sonic Adventure 2. A lot. Dozens! I think I finished that game at least 40 times, and I still find something new every time I play it. Oh no, my Kabips are dropping! Come back, Kabips. They should not need to code anything that makes players excited. You're right, they shouldn't need to do that, but they do because they care and they give us something else fun and rewarding. Isn't that nice of them? I think so. Love speedrunning! Well, critical gaming person, you don't have to play a game speedruns. Hi, keyboard! I think people are allowed to enjoy games how they enjoy them. Of course not everyone's gonna want achievements. Of course not everyone's gonna want speedrun, obviously. But I don't think it's very nice to judge how other people enjoy games, you know? And I think it's really kind of cool that devs they're putting in the work to give us extra little achievements. You've obtained the black rope. That's really kind of special and really nice. I personally think it takes away from the experience. Well, that's valid. You can just turn them all off and avert your eye holes and don't pursue them. No, not the Kabibs getting kabobbled! Help, Stacy, hello! Personally, I love achievement hunting. It's not necessarily for you either, but to show off what you did, and can be used to specifically guide you to do things. I mean, I love this game, right? I wasn't even thinking about achievements when I turned this on tonight, and then I found out there are Chivos. I'm gonna play this game and try to get all the Chivos. It's gonna be great. I had an argument with someone about the importance of putting in options, letting people play games. I think having the ability to, right? Again, you can play a game, you can play this and decide, I don't care, I'm not going to get all the achievements. And that is super valid, because that's how you choose to enjoy the game. But for me, I now have extra replayability, and I really like the pop-ups. Every single time I play a Steam game and there's a little pop-up, I got a fuzzy feeling in my heart. That's really cool. I didn't mean to sound judgy. I appreciate you. I just don't, again, you are more than welcome to enjoy. I'm not going to gatekeep how you enjoy a game. I'd be like, Faye, if you don't 100% Chivo this game, I'm going to have to ban you from my stream. Sorry, Faye. You clearly are not enjoying the games how they're meant to be enjoyed. I just don't like, pooping on how other people are enjoying things and like using terms like sad or pointless. And I feel like those can be really not so nice terms. But if you're like, look, I don't like this, it's pointless for me, or I don't want to do it, 100%, I support you all the way, my friend. Oh, I hit the button. Banned! Everyone's wrong on the show. You're all banned. I love getting Chivos. Yeah, I love Retro Realms Arcade so much. I'm gonna play him on PS5. He got destroyed in the arguments again. Wait, what? Who? Oh, in the way you were talking about. Sorry, I was like, nobody in here. The cool thing about achievements trophies, yes, you can completely ignore them if you don't care, and other users can get extra joy out of them and or extra challenges that don't have any impact on the in-game completion necessarily. Yeah, I think that's really cool. I'm very open. I rarely 100% anything. I'm trying to think of games that I have 100%ed, and there's so few, but Platinum only members stream. Yeah, sorry. If you guys don't platinum every game you've ever played, you're not welcome in my stream anymore. What pisses me off is people insisting a game has to be played a certain way. That does bother me as well. I bring this up a lot, and it is one of the reasons why I've actually wanted to play Silent Hill 2 Remake all month. Somebody, a kind member of the community, Kale, gifted me a key for Silent Hill 2 Remake. I have had people really come at me for my opinions on Silent Hill 2, so much so that someone came in here once and told me I was obviously not intelligent enough to understand the game because I didn't like it and I didn't like the characters and et cetera, et cetera. And I didn't experience it the right way. And I hate that. I mean, I guess, you know, there's a story that people are trying to tell with games, and maybe I don't always get them, but I really like, just play it how you want. Don't hurt yourself and don't hurt somebody else. Don't go into a multiplayer game and be unkind to people. That's not cool. I don't vibe with that, but otherwise, just play a game however you want. YOLO. The best Chivos teach you tricks? The closest to a speedrun I've done is Persona 5 Roa. 69 hour. Nice. We hold the hand. Apparently playing a gacha game, it has achievements that reward extra currency. Oh, that's fun. The point I was trying to make is that I think they do have an impact on game. For me, almost all my 100% games are Lego games plus Dark Souls. I actually have a lot of platinums and 100% achievements on Steam. I think a lot of devs use the fact that they can just pop up an achievement to show the player that they did a thing as an excuse to not actually make the base. I mean, I'm not going to pretend. I'm sure there is at least a few times that could have happened. I haven't seen that in any games I've played, but then it's just that's why I don't play Soulsborne games. I know really great people who play Soulsborne games though, but I do get I get intimidated by many communities unless I know, like with Clock Tower, if somebody tries to come in here and be like, you don't know what you're doing in Clock Tower, can they tell me I'm pausing and chatting too much? Absolutely. Can you tell me I don't know what I'm doing in Clock Tower? No. Not every game, there are a lot of achievements that are just like, what was I even doing? I think achievements add an extra level of way to play the game. Would I have carried a garden gnome through the majority of Half-Life 2 if it was an achievement? No, likely not. But did it still add fun? A little bit of challenge, definitely. So, Rachel, do you have an example for that? Do they tell you have to have a very high IQ? They definitely insinuated I'm an idiot. Those people always give me grief for playing. Oh no, I'm sorry, Mick. That's not fair. I hate banning people too. Go ahead. I know. I mean, I do ban people, obviously, but I can't sing or dance, but we can ban. I found out recently that there are definitely. I'm gonna give some a little TMI. I'm gonna keep it. I unintentionally found a way to see people who banned me on certain socials. It was brought upon me. I did not want to see it. And I found out people who used to follow me who banned me on all socials. And I realized sometimes people just don't like how I do things and they just ban me so they don't have to see me anywhere again. And I was like, oh, okay. All right, then. My bad. I'm pretty sure Halls of Torment does it. When you get an achievement, you get a permanent 1% bonus to experience it. No, Faye, it's okay. I don't want you to feel bad. I just, again, that verbiage, especially in text, you may not even meant it the way that I took it. I didn't mean to go on a rant or make you or Cyrusha feel bad. I just wanted to make sure we're not saying anything that hurts anybody's feelings or puts anybody down. Good luck trying to 100% a rare game. Like Rare, the people who did Donkey Kong? I mean, the one you just got a bit ago for taking a nap. Oh, I like that one. It made me feel exciting. Because, I mean, technically, you could play this game without ever resting, you know? I promise that's not the case. Certain big platforms don't even have achievement support. You mean block? Yeah, you just go to their profile. No, I mean, I didn't know. Yeah, I know how to block people. But now you are able to see people who have blocked you on some socials. And somebody sent it to me today, and I didn't want to know that. Well, you didn't need them. I know, people are, but it's funny. I don't like to block people, but some people will be like, this girl's annoying. I'm gonna block her so I never have to see her again. And I just realized that today, and I was like, oh, okay. As a dev, including having worked on one game that has achievements, it's not my experience. Achievements are super quick to add, and they're a thing that can be done by a couple of people bit by bit. A game score systems can be meaningfully changed in that way because it almost always has ways of ramifications. What I meant before was example. I know people that have said, I don't want to play gameless and achievements. That's more what I'm, oh, gotcha. We didn't need them, but I got you. I know you weren't trying to do anything mean. I totally get you, and I don't want to shame you. I don't want you to feel bad. I just want to make sure, you know, some people, if they're like, I'm never playing a game that has Chivos, you know, good. I hope they have a good time, whatever they're doing. The stream hiccuped in the middle of your story. Oh no, I don't know. What happened? What? Did I have a hiccup? Did I have Khabib drop? Man, folks going on about not smart enough to appreciate. Yeah, I don't like that. I do not enjoy putting other people down. It's not cool. Oh, I don't need to be over here whatsoever. Oh, you know what? I don't even know how many Chivos I got in Undertale, to be honest. I always want to play Jet Force Gemini. I've heard of that. I don't know anything about it, but I've heard of it. You can just mute people, which is preventing that's why I was like, dang, like, some people want to see my posts. I guess I post too much or I'm so annoying that people block me. Yeah, I was like, oh man, you could have just muted me. But that's fine. If you don't see me. I'm sensitive. Trophies or achievements I hate on Xbox or PlayStation are the ones where you have to get them by playing a match or something online. If you don't have the online sub, you can't get them because you can't play online. It was not for taking out. It was for recovering health directly, which was something you couldn't do in the original. As the person that wrote this list, a % is progression completion and % is extra exploration that you could never unlock entirely if you didn't want to. Bop, bop. That's true. I wasn't napping. I'm gonna go napping for this dead body. The only time I block people if they're trolls or in our case is just because they had a falling out. I feel it'd be better just okay. Please do me a solid and please, please, please tell me that I need to get the statue. Please. Yes. There's a paper inside. You can play as a dog with a gun on its back. Jet Force Gemini is the golden age. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen any gameplay of that. Undertale has Chivo? I guess everything on Steam does, huh? I don't remember. I think I played Undertale on Switch though. Things happen. Do you? I love Jet Force Gemini. I bought the N64 controller for Switch. Oh, yay! I love the N64 controller. I got it for Paper Mario. All I remember of Jet Force Gemini is it was super hard and the frame rate was patchy. I know other people love it, but I think it's not a game for it. That's valid. Okay, I got the insecticide even though I didn't need it. I found out I need the statue. Okay, I actually think this is going very smoothly. La 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 la. I probably just jinxed it. And I got the key from the doll, right? I already did that. So actually all I need to do now is get to the end because I'm trying to get a bad ending so I don't have to find out that Miss Mary is bad. So I'm sorry. I know I haven't done a good job of explaining the game at this point. I promise I'll do better. I'll try to do this in a different order tomorrow. If anybody shows up tomorrow to see me get all endings on the original version, it'll also go quicker tomorrow. And I'll try to explain a little bit better with every ending. But what we need now is I'm doing the same thing I do in the good endings, except I'm skipping one important detail. If Jennifer doesn't know Miss Mary is bad, she will be tricked by Miss Mary. So the way to find out Miss Mary's bad, find our dad's dead body and read his note, which we're not going to do, or listen to the recording or whatever it is. Or get captured by Miss Mary and thrown in with a cannibal in jail, and then we find out from there Miss Mary's bad. I'm doing neither of those things. That means that progressing to the end of the game, Jennifer has no knowledge of Miss Mary being a bad person. So we're going to go confront Miss Mary head on, not knowing that she should be avoided. Oh, should watch again tomorrow. I hope tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm nervous, but I also, again, I haven't played a game 2 days in a row in like a really long time now, so I'm like stressed over that, but I'm excited. It was never as popular as other Rare games, but it had a cult following. I love this game had a cult following. And I know I probably just jinxed myself. So I met the trophies on PlayStation for Undertale. Just making yourself a list of bullet points for each ending like you'd have when speedrunning it. Ain't nobody gonna look down on you, especially when you can explain all the things need to happen the way they do. Oh, so I make sure every time I'm like, this is what we did, and I can tell people. Nintendo really do everything to suit their own games and philosophy of or design. Third-party games are really just icing on the cake for them. They don't regard achievements as useful as their own games. Their own platforms don't have them. Wouldn't that be interesting if the Switch 2 ended up having Chivos? True believer, what? Are you daring over there? Okay, we don't need the crow. Why? Because we're not going to get to that end. Let's go, let's go, let's go. My kabips are dropping again! Friendos, I'm so sorry. My kabips have been really good. I don't know why they're suddenly dropping. Sorry. Here we are. Okay, all right, let's do it. Let's do it. We're almost there. We're almost here. We're in the home stretch.
It's not my birthday.
It's not your birthday! I mean, for some reason, they jumped on board with the you must pay to play online train when they were the last ones to do it. Everybody forgive me. I'm so sorry. Again, the kabips are dropping. Exclamation mark kabips in chat. I just want Switch 2 to get its own Wii Shop type situation. Let's just get the rights back so we can just have the games we want instead of slow dripping the ones we might not care. What's so interesting, so I never did like the 3DS Shop or the Wii Shop. The first time I ever jumped on board with anything like that, I bought Earthbound Beginnings on the Wii U and SNES Harvest Moon on the Wii U, and that was it. So the Switch is the way the Switch is like perfect for me because I don't really have anything else to compare it to. And I really like the way it's organized and like as soon as they're like N64 is available, here are the games. I'm like, oh heck yeah, I'm gonna go pay for that. Ad break, I think. I shouldn't have ads for about 7 more minutes, it says. I have a love-hate relationship with that. Kabip! Oh, it's K-U-H, sorry. Correct, hey! Yeah! Well, so it's not a remaster. I keep doing it technically on everybody, sorry. It's a port. But it's a port plus extra features. Oh my god. Did y'all hear my dog? This is the Steam version. I was given a key that I could play early because Way Forward is super kind. So shout out to Way Forward. Old Chops' ownership never transferred. Yes, that's true too. That is annoying. Okay, so I don't know if I have any reason to talk to Lottie at this point because I'm not going to the top. I mean, I guess I can talk to her real quick, but I don't think I need to. Everybody, I'm so sorry. Again, is everyone noticing my kbips are dropping, my bit rate's dropping, or is it just on my end? Because my frames aren't dropping, and the kbips aren't going below like 3,000, but they're definitely dropping. Actually, it's an emulated version. Yeah, here's 2% of the library and I have access to them all. Now pay $30 extra. It's a bit choppy. Okay, y'all, I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's doing this. Please forgive me. We're gonna keep on rolling because I've accidentally been streaming for 9 hours and my dog wants attention. We're just gonna rock and roll. I got retro dial-up internet here. We're so close to the end of this ending, and then I don't actually know how to get the last ending. So we might just have to leave E for Emmy for another day. It's okay, it's not disruptive. Okay, yay! It's just a little hitch here. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate you. There is no ownership for any digital purchase. It's merely agreeing to a civil contract that says you pay the other party money, and that they can change the contract in any way they want, whenever they want. That is true. That is why I usually do physical, but that does suck to have to buy it multiple times like that. That is annoying. Puppy! Want a hint for the last ending? I might. Let me do, for potentially the last time tonight, everybody. Wrong answers only. What is behind curtain number 1? Oh. There's no ownership for any software. Well, ownership, but at least if I buy like a physical game, like they don't take it away from me, you know? All software has the license, you're allowed to use it. The last ending! Taco Bell! A brand new car! Maybe my kbip's coming back. A gluten-free pizza! Pepperoni and peppers! Wheel of cheddar! Duck. My will to live! A brand new car! Pumpkins! 1,000 nuggets! Ooh, a brand new car twice tonight. Hey, Bill, hello! Another curtain! 32 monkeys riding on typewriters. Damn, hey! Ooh, I kind of like that one. Behind curtain number 1! Jekyll and Hyde! Is that what that is? Capcom's not dying! Scooter Booter, a Bloodborne PC port, a duck with a knife, my motivation, Sonic 06, and on that note, I've had enough. Let's see what's behind curtain number 1. And who here guessed? Giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat! Please come claim your prize if anybody wants this demonic child who ate the hand of our father and killed him and is now covered in the meat of our fellow orphans, then 10 out of 10 gift here. His eyes are a little red, but that's only because he's been living in the dark in this cradle under the star. We're gonna go ahead and run from him as Jennifer does. Everything here is scripted besides this one part here where we're going to try to climb and I'm in panic mode. Hopefully it lets me press A. Bad news, everyone. I forgot to rest. I cannot press A. We're gonna have to die and continue. So if you'd like to witness my death, good luck. Let's witness it. Oh no. I'm gonna have to continue. I forgot to rest. Hold on. Hopefully, we're okay. Never would have guessed! I forgot to take a resty rest. I'm so not used to this game making me do that. Oop. Software licensing became popular in the early 90s. Okay, let's do a continue. Hold on. Give me a chance to chill. Give me a chance to chill. Yes. Okay, we need to chill for a second, and then we'll get to see Giant Purple Demon Baby covered more from me one more time. Girl? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if this is counting because it's not showing my portrait. Ultimate Pizza Farts, what's going on? They smoked too much puff in the cave. Is that what's happening? Well, he's a baby though. You know what's trash? There's an article about how the US Capitol article denied the Video Game History Foundation. I did see that. I saw that recently. Okay, I'm really hoping that I'm not in trouble here because it's not showing that I rested. Go, girl, go. I don't know, the 90s feels like a very, very long time ago to me. Giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat, ooh woo. Do you know what other games might be in your streaming feed? Oh god, look, my rest counted! Perfect. I mean, I only know in the immediate future. I do plan to go back to Castlevania Symphony of the Night and Final Fantasy Tactics for at least one stream each. Resident Evil 3 Remake should be soon, TM. We're gonna finish Mother 3. I have a couple surprises planned for this week, this upcoming week. Clock Tower tomorrow. Okay, here we go, here we go. It counted my rest. That's very nice. It didn't show my portrait, but it counted my rest. We're good, we're good. All right, we're running from Giant Purple Demon Baby covered in orphan meat because apparently nobody wanted him as the prize. We're knocking this over and boom, baby. Burn, baby, burn. play Remothered in 10 years like Dino Crisis. Maybe. Dino Crisis took me less than a year. My puppy is awake and very grumpy and wants attention. Hold on, puppy. Hold on, puppy. We gotta see this cutscene one more time. Look at his little paw. Owie, he bit me. You hold on. Did we just burn? We did! Wanna see it? This is burnt orphan meat. Bad news, though. The demon baby rises from the ashes. Grimly high! Signal surprise! All right, we need to go in here, check the elevator, find out the elevator isn't working, go back, hit the switch. Puppy's attacking me. Puppy, don't attack me. You gotta calm down, buddy! He's like, Mom, you've been streaming for 9 hours and 5 minutes. That's too long. Hang tight, everybody. Okay, here's the deal. Let me go back and press the switch. And before we find out if I got the ending right, we are gonna have to do our hourly ad break. It'll be the last ad break of the night. But I'm gonna pause. I'm not gonna let y'all miss this ending, okay? Let me go push this button. Wouldn't it be cool if I could go down there and examine the baby down there? I don't think I can. Bad orphan meat. Comes out with candy cane. I don't know why Automod held that, but okay then. Are you getting it that day after Halloween off? Can't. I still have this candy is from 2 years ago. I don't eat candy very much. Dude, I don't know why Automod got mad at that. That was so weird. Oh, maybe it was the eats it naked part. That could be it. Okay, everybody, let me pause real quick. All right, I have to do our hourly ad break. This should be the last ad break of the night. So let's pause and hope that he doesn't like randomly show up while I'm paused. Okay, everybody? If you're not subscribed or you do not have... No, they do not show him getting up in the original game. That was added in the first Fear PS1 port. Does my candy last less than a year? Hang tight, everybody. I'm gonna pause, okay? If you'd like, oh God, I need to pee, but I want to see this ending. Go pee pee poo poo now. Let your doges out. Go grab a snack, grab a beverage, stretch. It's important you stretch. We support self-care here. I only do 1 ad break an hour. I understand if it feels kind of long, it's 2 to 3 minutes at once, but I do it this way to avoid pre-rolls because I hate pre-rolls. I'm very anti pre-rolls. How many times can I say pre-rolls? So everybody hang tight, okay? We're gonna chill. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna wait for you to return. We're gonna see this ending and we're gonna see if I can remember how to get the last ending super quick, but I kind of am not sure if I will. Poo-poo-poo-poo! Don't do them all at the same time! That's bad! Go take a self-care break, friendos. If you hate ads and you don't want to miss this jam and music, you can skip ads by subscribing. You can subscribe for free using Amazon Prime. Subscribing adds to our moon for our trick-or-treat spin wheels. I said that weird. Get to over 65 emotes that are Halloween-themed. I'll have 81 by the end of the year. Ad for viewing, a gemstone sub. Oh, they started. Which made me finally get turbo because I got sick. You know what? Yeah. I would consider turbo if I watched that many streams, but since I'm such a lurker, it doesn't really bother me. Runs all over their apartment. No, Faye Poo, no! If I had my way though, I make the lottery software and other digital media the same way physical media is true. 100+ years ago, publishers tried to put license on physical books, saying you agreed not to resell them. Courts thought it was illegal. It should be as illegal for digital media. Saying you agreed not to resell them. Wait, but what about, wait, are you saying like bookstores? Used bookstores and stuff? Hearts! My dog is attacking my fingers. Calm down, puppy. Calm down. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what costume I'm wearing tomorrow. I actually might be super cash tomorrow. Dude, I kind of think it's gonna be called the Switch too. I really don't know, but I feel like that's the rumor mill repeatedly. The Switch U? The Super Switch? The Super Switch would be fun. I'm down for Super Switch. You'd be upset? I mean... Did you get mad when they did the PS2? I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. PlayStation has been the smartest in how they... Literally, just PlayStation. PlayStation 2. PlayStation 3. I mean, I love that. I don't think they'll do it. Switch you! Shadows has a hunger that only fingers can satisfy. I don't know why he's so adamant. Look at his tail over here. He's so adamant about eating my hand. Yeah, they literally printed a license inside the cover of the book and claimed that buying the book meant you agreed to that license. This is why the right of first sale became a legal principle. If they call it the Switch U, I'm quitting. I think Super Switch would be fun. Switch 360! I don't know if you saw my message, but if you feel comfortable doing it, it'll help with troubleshooting if you import the Firebot setup I sent you. Just want to make sure you don't have the same problems again tomorrow. Oh no, I'm gonna probably do it after stream or right before stream tomorrow. I don't want, you're not saying to do it right now, right? I got ads for Depends. I don't know if I should. You're playing a retro game. Here's some Depends. Oh no! And then, yeah, they did Super Nintendo and Super Famicom. What else did they do? DS, 3DS, Game Boy Advanced. Okay, what if it's the Switch Advanced, the SWA? I mean, it would have to be Switch too. Like, I think Nintendo with their consoles at peak, how can you improve upon it without taking a page from Microsoft or Sony? Commercial time! Your bladder capacity is really good too. Ultra Switch? Yeah, if you want to, you can do it without restarting anything to it. No, I think I'll do it after Stream since I want to try to do this this one ending and then get the heck away from my computer for a little bit. Thank you, friendo. I appreciate you. Omega Switch! Why are there so many ads? My dog is attacking me! Be good! Be less grumpy! All I do is love you! Meanie butt! No! No! Okay, friendos, ads should be over. We're back. Okay, let's see. I should be getting a different ending. I'm really hoping I did this correctly. We about to find out. Wouldn't that be funny if Scissorman popped out now? It's like, oh, haven't seen you in a while. Is this the remaster? Technically. It's a port. Plus extra features. Thanks for the ad break. I took some meat. Oh, climb Mount Everest. Welcome back, Glorious Spider. Please tell me I did this correctly. Please, 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 please. Yes! Okay, 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 okay. I think this is how I get both endings. Hold on. This is it. This is it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is it right here. This is both of them. Hold the phone. I think I got it. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All I have to do is reload this save after this. Hold the phone. Okay, if I did this right, Scissorman drops down and murders me in the elevator. Oh no! This is the most excited I've ever been to be murdered! Okay! I think that's either the D or the E ending. Okay, I know it. I know how to get the other ending. We're done. We're done. I got it. I got it. We're good. I only needed help with one ending. So you get an achievement for ending? Thanks for the clip. No barrel, what's going on? The new Switch will be revealed at 1080p at 31 frames per second. And I'll still buy it at launch too. No, I won't get it at launch, but I'll get it probably pretty early. I get an achievement for ending. Well, I mean, I get it on my ending list because there are 9 different endings. There might be a Chivo. So excited to see that little scissor. I know! I'm pretty psyched to get murdered and should be a murder party. 500 IQ! This is the most excited I've ever been to be murdered. Do I have a mod who can add duos as a quote? Sonico Star, hey! Oh my goodness, I know it's late. Me too. I did not mean to do an Irish stream today. You're here just in time. We just got one ending and I only need one more, and I think I'm literally gonna reload the save and do it. Just been lurking. Thanks for lurking. The hardware that we know it will have isn't gonna be able to do 4K. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Dude, I enjoy that ending. Sometimes I just enjoy getting to the end of the game and getting murdered in the elevator on the way to the final area, you know? What are you gonna do? But this music, my kabips are dropping, that hopefully they didn't during that ending itself. Did not mean to do another stream, not a 9-hour stream today. I was like, I'm gonna do 8 hours today, 8 hours tomorrow, 8 hours Monday, 8 hours Tuesday. I don't know what I'm doing Wednesday yet. Probably 8 or 9 hours Thursday. Take off Friday. I don't think Nintendo knows what 4K. I think they know it. They just are like, we prefer retro. Ow! The Golden Gamer, thanks for lurking. Thank you, Katia. I appreciate you a ton. I hope y'all are ready to see all this again tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna try to do them all in order tomorrow. Okay, I'm refreshed. I'm refreshed. I'm refreshed. Refreshed. We're thanks for the gifty. Thank for Kate Lemon. Oh no, is it gone? Well, horror movie game is an awesome ending. You get an achievement for surviving the main mansion events. You can get that with a few endings. Specific achievements for defeating Mary and Bobby or escaping the car, and one for all endings. Why is your lemon gone? Maybe it's because you're not supposed to do the Astra. Where'd the lemon go? You're doing the entire game again tomorrow. Well, this is the rewind version. So the rewind version, you can literally load 2 versions of the game. Rewind or original. I have to get all endings original. What kind of Clock Tower fan am I if I don't do them both? No one's gonna want to watch tomorrow. In theory, I could upscale to 4K, but that wouldn't have much point. E for excellent, baby! Okay, cool. I only need one more. All right, I got this. I got this. I got it. I got it. I got easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm ready to go. We got this. We're not gonna. This will be the only time I'm gonna save scum. Essentially, I'm gonna hit continue, and it should work the way I need it to. And before E for the E ending, I hit the 3rd floor, and I got attacked by Skazer Man through the elevator. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the 2nd floor, because I save scummed and I learned my lesson, and the 3rd floor requires death, so I'm gonna see what's on floor number 2. Everybody, what do we think is on floor number 2? Save scum is absolutely valid in this case. The game allowed to continue. I didn't even have to really do a save scum. What do we think is on floor number 2? Wrong answers only, my friends. I bet E for ending! Games in 4K usually need better assets. They take a bunch more storage space. I bet that a Switch will still be inferior hardware compared to their competition because all their games people love it. Yep. Scouser, the Scouser man? Yeah, he's from Liverpool with that lemon guy. More death or maybe kittens. A new house. The aforementioned pizza. E for eviscerated because that's what the Scissor Man did to Jennifer. Ska Man! He just jumps down and plays music. Don't choke, Faye! A brand new car! Sky Daddy, what's going on? Take your headache meds, I see. Did I take headache meds? I do always take ibuprofen before stream. Hey, don't eat my chair. A brand new cardboard box. A giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. I think it'd be funny if it was a brand new car, but it runs you over. A trip to Japan. More debt. Oh, Chief Brian Irons. Who's the lemon guy? That one game I streamed that was Where You Live. There's a giant lack of innovation. Nintendo, don't listen to this. PS4 level hardware is a decade old now. Process technology has improved a lot, so you can do equivalent things with hardware that's a lot more power efficient and cheaper to produce. Let the little guy eat the chair. My dog cannot eat my chair. All right, let's go see. I personally hope it's a brand new car. I think that's a pretty solid guess. Hey, I have one ending left. Miss Mary! Thank goodness, Jennifer. You're safe. Miss Mary! Stab! Why?
X gon' give it to you.
Ewan Maxwell says X gon' give it to ya.
X didn't give it to me, but Miss Mary sure did. Chivo! All endings! Have all endings cleared in the ending list! Yes! We did it! We did it! I did it! I didn't need anybody's help except one single time, and it was a very minor, confirmation of something that I would have gotten on my own anyway. Perfect! All endings, Chivo, baby! And, I'm really proud of myself. Why should kill you? Great question, Crimley. Why did she kill me? I did everything I did in the last ending, except, well, the last good ending, except I did not find my dead dad's body and read his diary or get caught and thrown in a cannibal cage hell where I was told that Miss Mary is bad. There are 2 ways to find out Miss Mary is bad, either the dead dad's diary thing or the cage cannibal man. Nobody told me neither of those things happened, which means that I thought Miss Mary was good, which means I thought she went missing earlier because of the Scissor Man, and we were happy she survived, and we thought she was gonna help us. So we decided to hug her and hope that she was here to save the day, but it turns out she was bad. If Jennifer doesn't know, then it didn't happen. We didn't tell Jennifer the deets. Boom! Isn't Mary always bad? Well, Jennifer didn't know that. My animated email won't come till after Halloween, unfortunately. I can't wait. I'm getting it designed to pair with her panicky. Well, we get to be friends, sis! What a twist! Do not compare people from Barnsley to Liverpoolians. There's a major... Oh, no. I'm not... I'm kind of a stereotypical, not only American, but stereotypical Texan. I don't really know anything outside of Texas, but especially other countries. If they don't speak in yeehaw, I am uneducated. I like the Scissor Man ending the best. Which meant we became orphan meat! We got to, yay! Dan Barrows is wearing us his meat shield! Yay! I've always wanted to be a meat jacket. My dog is eating his tail. If Jennifer doesn't know, well, I mean, that doesn't make it not true, but if Jennifer doesn't know, then we can't help her. We have to teach her the ways. What if someone came in here like SpongeBob and insulted Tejas? I have gotten in fisticuffs before. How many endings? 9. Do you die in each? No. Most of them you die. You only survive of the 9 canon ending. You can die other ways, but there's only 9 scripted endings, and you die in 5 of the 9. I'm fluent in yeehaw, that's why I like you, Haseo. Typical Americans use their cowboy hats as shields from cultural football. And look here, Craig. Don't tell me you don't love all my exes live in Texas. When I get this, I'm gonna see what ending I can get. Then if I can't, I honestly recommend that as the way to play this game. So I have very random knowledge of other countries, and even that isn't always right. Duolingo lied about cornetto being what they call croissant. I know that British people put beans on their toast. We got the D! All right, I have to do a thing. So everybody, I need you all to fuzzy pickles with me because we need to do our fuzzy pickles for our ending list. We officially got all endings in the rewind version of this game. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Fuzzy pickles! Cornetto's and ice cream in Britain. To know about anywhere. Oh, it's ice cream and yeast extract. Fuzzy pickles, my friendos! Tejas pickles! Oh my goodness, we did it. You know what? You know what? I've been allowing myself one F-bomb a stream because that's how PG-13 streams work, okay? Also, it's like 2 in the morning on a Saturday. For the first time ever, I got all the endings in an official American release of my favorite horror game. And that's pretty fucking cool. That is super... That is super cool. I said it! I did it! We did it! Okay, Jeremy mentioned I need to make sure to save. So, how do we make sure to save? Save game. Nice. And then is there back to game, reset game? So will quitting take me to the main menu with the extras? We're proud of you. I'm proud of me. I save on end list. Smart. Ending. Okay. Save. Cool, cool, cool. Multiple saves. One of us. One of us. Yes. Okay. So let's check out. Okay. So we got... Let's go back to the main... Really quit? Well, I mean, go back to the main menu quit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. So, here are the extras we've unlocked today. We did it all for rewind, but we still gotta do it for original. Twin Drag, what is going on? You may be missing a single achievement. A single achievement. Oh no, but I still gotta play the original. Maybe move to the other side. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, this song is cool. 2 Emmys. This is cool. Clock Tower. Oh, the clock hand going through the neck. I never actually put that together. Oh, wow. That's an achievement I imagine you won't get normally because you know the game. Oh, I have to mess up and trigger it? Oh, Yeah, they made a new song. I think Faye said, is this the person who did the Silent Hill 3 song? Is that what you said? Croc Towel? That's cool. Ooh. New song for end credits? There's a new song for end credits? What is this? What is this? What is this? Emmy Evans did the credit song. The song isn't copyright. I mean, even if it is, I can... Yeah, when you're alone and nobody can hear you. Clock Tower! This is loud, so heads up. I can't control the audio in game. No, it's just Jennifer walking. It's just a... Here, it's me. Now she running. Oh no, I made my... Oh, highly programmer, modern vintage gamer. Hifumi Kono, original game director and consultant. Maybe what Jennifer would look like if we ever did a full new reanimation. But she's looking real kind of Sadako there. And all Sunsoft. Localization by Active Gaming Media. Capcom. There we go. There's some Capcom. Looks like me at night. Left because of a computer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got all endings. Only on rewind mode. So I have to play this again tomorrow to get all endings on original. So we've seen the intro scene. Motion comics. So I unlocked motion comics. Well, this is the prologue. Wait. Oh, this is... Oh my god.
When I was 5
oh my
years
god.
old, my father went missing. And soon after that, my mother passed away.
The deeds of the mom!
So I was sent to Granite Orphanage. The place where I live now. The mansion known as Clock Tower.
We're so lucky to live in a mansion like this.
And you look kind of scary there.
I'm not so sure about it. I think it's really creepy.
But it's
So does
still
Lottie.
better than being in an orphanage, right, Jennifer? I think it's strange that the owner of the mansion hasn't shown up yet. And we still don't know why we were all adopted.
Because Mr. Barrows loves helping children.
Miss Mary's hair isn't in a bun like the
And you will
game.
get to meet him very soon. Come, girls. It's time to go to bed and get some sleep now.
I'm gonna comment! Ooh. Why do they look like they're in their 20s? The art style ages them, but I don't mind. Isn't... So, I would love for someone to confirm. There are actual comics of these games. Is that the comics from, like, back in the day? Because I knew there were comics, right? It just now they're in this cool scene. Oh, no! I need to unlock them! I didn't unlock them all! No! I'm missing one! No! Correct. Okay, these are them. So these are the comics from back in the day. The actual comics. They're just now in, like, game form. No! I have to skip ahead. No, I can't watch this till I get this one. How am I missing the prologue comic? Time to stream longer. Time for another... Well, we're doing it tomorrow, but I assume I have to unlock these in the rewind version. It loves helping orphans that look like 90s film actresses. Oh my god, no! Shoutouts to Nene Masaki, aka Yuki Takayama. I'm losing it. How did I mess this up? How did I miss one? We saw Laura die one time. If it's not Laura dying, I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to do something different.
There once was a remote mansion in the mountainous region of Northern Europe. The owner of the mansion was named Mr. Barrows. There was a large clock tower there, and people in the area used the sound of its bell as a signal for when to let their animals out to graze. It's not known who started it or when, but the people called the mansion by the name Clock Tower. Then one day, the bell of the clock tower stopped ringing, and it was as though the town lost the concept of time. The year is 1995. There is a young girl in an orphanage, more beautiful than any other. Her name is Jennifer. When she was 7 years old, her father disappeared and her mother passed away soon after, so she was sent to Granite Orphanage. Then one day, news arrived that Jennifer and 3 of her friends at the orphanage would be adopted. So Jennifer and her friends headed to the mansion with their teacher, Miss Mary, who guided the girls to their new home. But what Jennifer doesn't yet know is the true mystery of the mansion called Clock Tower.
Clock Tower. You know what I'm wondering? I might have been... Who drowns in the pool? Maybe because I didn't see the pool drowning death. We saw Laura in the shower, and we saw Anne through the Suspiria ceiling. Maybe it's because I haven't seen anybody get drowned yet. Everyone else forgot to buy a clock, and now they don't know when the clock store was open and closed. This is so sick. I so badly... First off, I want to watch all these, but not until I unlock this one. And I want to go through all of these. Did you look out the window? And I never looked out the window, so I definitely didn't get that Chivo. That's right. I didn't look out the window. I didn't attack a scissor man with the board. I don't know if that would have done anything. And I haven't seen anyone drown. We saw Laura in the shower. My bad. So we've got some cool stuff to check out. But it was the window. It was the window. We gotta trigger the window again. So I want to look at all that right now, but here's the deal. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours, and I'm streaming this again later today / tomorrow. I want to preface, it's been a long time since I wanted to stream a game 2 days in a row, but I really would like to get all endings on original mode. Perhaps challenge myself to do them in order this time, since I didn't do them in order. And I'd really like to go through all the extras. I think it would just be really fun to unlock everything and go through everything tomorrow. Because I really love this game, and I think it's a really special game to me. It's my favorite horror game of all time. It's the first time this game has finally come to the US after originally debuting in 1995. I think this is worth 2 streams. So I hope y'all are in it for the weekend long haul with me. We will unlock the B version and then go through all of that tomorrow and get all the endings in original mode, because we haven't even seen original mode in this yet. And I think it's gonna be a good time. I think it's gonna be a good time. I'm not gonna be Jennifer again tomorrow. I have a little casual Halloween outfit I'll probably wear. And then I have cosplays planned for Monday and Tuesday and Thursday and probably also Wednesday, depending on how I'm feeling. I don't want to work. Yeah, we're gonna have a Sunday fun day. We're gonna have a Sunday fun day, unlock everything. We're gonna do it. Tomorrow we're gonna try to get everything going. I wonder how many Chivos I'm missing. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna look real quick. Does it say on my Steam how many Chivos I'm missing? 3. I'm missing 3 Chivos and also 3 Chivos and also that B scene. Also, I want y'all to know I got a message like 2 hours ago that OBS has crashed. But I never hit OK, so OBS never crashed. Maybe that's why my kabibs are dropping. That explains things. I don't know if anyone ever heard the Windows notification earlier. My OBS crashed like 2 hours ago, but I just never hit OK, so it never automatically closed. But this OBS is gonna crash on me. Oopsie. I did. It crashed. Seems pretty uncrashed to me. That could be why the kabips are dropping. Hey, Joe Retro, hello! Oh, it's beautiful. We're coming back tomorrow. I haven't streamed a game 2 days in a row in forever, but we're coming back tomorrow so I can finish it. Puppy? No, quit it. Puppy? Okay, so on that note, yeah, since my OBS has crashed and I've been streaming 9.5 hours, I gotta go with some rest, my friends. I would really like to stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, possibly Wednesday and Thursday. So that means I need to get some sleepies, okay? I know the okay button's a load-bearing button. Jojo, I'm so glad you at least made it. Thank you for coming to hang out. Thank you, everybody who hung out tonight. Here's the deal. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. I wonder if I can find... Ow, puppy! I wonder if I can find somebody streaming this game. I'm the only one in the category streaming right now. Holy crap! This has never happened to me in all of my years of streaming. That's a lie. I was in Ballet and Wonderworld by myself. Rock, but you made it at the end at least. I don't have anybody I know playing. Oh, I know someone playing in Manda the Adventurer, and it's a friendo. I'd love to go say hi to them. That would be really cool. Cool, I know who we're gonna raid. Okay, here's the deal. If you want to see me play, I'm gonna get all endings on original mode and try to unlock all the Chivos and all the bonus stuff. I'll be live Sunday, 5 p.m. Central Time. Pending time zone. It may already, oh, hold on, I need to screenshot this real quick. It may not be Sunday, or it may be Sunday where you are. I don't know. I can't even right now. But I'll be back Sunday, 5 p.m. Central Time. If you do not want to miss me or more Clock Tower or more of my shenanigans I have planned, just for this week and for forever, make sure to drop me a follow here on Twitch. My follow alerts are anonymous, okay? So your name's not even going to show up anywhere. It's just to make sure you don't miss me and I don't miss you. If you'd like to check me out on the socials, I have Instagram, I have Twitter, I need to add Blue Sky on here, I have Blue Sky now too. I have Tiki-Taki, I have Discord. We did a community viewing of the original Alien movie in Discord yesterday, and we will be eventually doing... Thank you so much for that follow! Welcome on in! We will be watching Suspiria and Phenomena double feature night as paying an homage to Clock Tower in the near future, TM, if not this upcoming week, then the week after. You are all welcome to join. You just have to be part of the Discord. We also have a new community server for this free little tile building demo game that's super cool. Would love to build tiles with all of you. That is all on the Discord, so make sure you're in Discord. Last but not least, I have YouTube. I am a YouTube partner. I do Let's Plays and reaction videos over there, and I have an archive channel. If you really like Clock Tower and you want to see my first ever playthrough of Clock Tower 3, I have it on my archive channel. They're unedited VODs with no ads, so you can just go pull it up and leave it on in the background. I have first playthroughs of Clock Tower 3, Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, Code Veronica. I have first playthroughs of Parasite Eve over there. I have first playthroughs of Undertale. I have my second ever playthrough of Night in the Woods being uploaded now. Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2 first playthroughs. I'm trying to get that archive channel monetized, and that means I need more subscribers and watch hours. So if you want to subscribe to the archive channel, just leave it up in the background. That support is super appreciated. And you get to see first playthroughs of my stuff you may have missed. So again, I'll be live later today, tomorrow, Sunday, 5 p.m. Central Time. We are going to do more Clock Tower, and I'm very excited. This is a really special weekend. And we're gonna raid my friend who's actually on the front page of Twitch right now, who I met at DreamHack Dallas, playing Amanda the Adventurer 2. If you don't know Amanda the Adventurer, it's an indie horror game. And I'm a fan. I would really like to stream these at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So we're gonna raid my friendo. Spooky G, hey, you wanna go on a raid with us, friendo? I've been streaming for 9.5 hours, so I'm super exhausted, but I'm so excited you came in. It was so nice to see you. Yes, we're gonna celebrate Clock Tower with Suspiria soon. And let's go raid. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. To have other Clock Tower fans here, it was really heckin' cool. Thanks for spending time with me. Shout out again, everybody, to Jeremy, our Way Forward friend who was here tonight, and Way Forward, period. Way Forward gifted us this key, gave me one of the most special Saturdays I've had in forever, and we're about to have a real special Sunday too. Thank you, Ocean, for being here. Let's all go say hi to my friend Duty Beard. Just a disclaimer, their channel is intended for mature audiences. They do use different language and humor over there. Amanda the Adventurer is also a pretty wild indie horror game, but it's pretty neat if you'd like to check it out. Highly recommend. I've enjoyed watching other people play the first one before. So if you're going to go on this raid with us, please feel free to copy the raid message. If you're subscribed, you can copy the top message. If you're not subscribed, you can copy the bottom message. Say choo choo, the Emeralds are here to raid you. And thank you all so much for being part of this super special Saturday. Thanks for vibing with me. With you just got here, you're here for a couple hours, you're here the whole 9.5 hours. Thank you for your support, supporting me just by being present, by lurking, by chatting, by hanging. Any amount of time you spent with me is not only so supportive, but it makes me feel really special. And I hope you feel supported too by knowing how much I appreciate that time you spent here. Thank you so much, everybody, for resubs and gift subs and prime subs and biddies. We got one Halloween wheel spin tonight. We got some more stuff and giveaways all going on for the rest of October. We got Halloween wheel spins and trick or treats. Hey, Liddell, thanks for being here, friendo. Thank you, everybody, for just being heckin' awesome. Thank you, my mods, for modding. Thank you again, just for being part of this memory. I'm never gonna forget the first time I got to play the official Clock Tower American release, and we're gonna do it again tomorrow, but different and just as amazing. Y'all, please take care of yourselves. Take care of your mental health. Know y'all are the gems in my life. Stay radiant, okay? And I will be live again Sunday, 5 p.m. Central Time with more Clock Tower. Let's go say hi to my friend Duty Beard on the front